The mechanics.
State of emergency. You hear the fire trucks and ambulances. Ask what is it? I tell you a blizzard full of avalanches. Frustrated youth in the news cause they ain't had no chance. Dropped out of school, it wasn't cool with them average class. What would you do if it was you? I wanna ask the mass. Never owning nothing like an artist having to ask for mass. Stood on slave ship, same trip, we gotta ask the master. He just wanna ride spaceships that could pass for NASA. I made a vow to stay forever after and pray that God be my guiding light for here on after. To say these children in these streets, that's my final chapter. A peopletician, not a politician, playing with the answers. Removed from my way of the world, still feel the weight of the world. It's on my shoulders, you could say the referral. Can't tell me about it if you ain't stepping feet inside of these cleats. We outside trying to get our babies out of these streets, for real.
Once my home was so beautiful, couldn't wait for the summer. But now love don't live here no more. It's 10 city on every corner. What you call a 911 for? Call the police for. Ain't nobody coming. The government failed, we're living in hell. Save my city.
This town business, I bear witness. The city's still here, but her soul's missing. The small pond, the big fishes. We was independent way before the epidemic. Yeah, Black Panthers to drug dealers. Warriors, the raiders. Sideshows and burrito trucks. Gang, the hustlers. Players, the player haters, but the common denominator is we don't give a fuck. We was fly, then they gentrified. Stripped the opportunities in real estate. I show you fun when they defund the OPD and leave our civilians on the dinner plate. You can't afford to pay the rent now. They bipping and they violate. Some of us living in the tent now, and you puzzled at the youngin' when they demonstrate. Say, oh,
once my home was so beautiful, couldn't wait for the summer. Now love don't live here no more. It's 10 city on every corner. What you call a 911 for? Call the police for. Ain't nobody coming. The government failed, we're living in hell. Save my city.
Out the concrete, yeah, a rose gon' grow. They throw dirt on the old, treat it like soil. On my mama, we ain't scared no more. Gotta stand up for the ones before. Look, took a few steps back to get a running start. When the clouds part, light peeks through the dark. Lightning doesn't strike twice, guess I'm another spark. I felt the pain fall like rain and it breaks my heart. We all wanna see the change with ourselves and start. We gotta connect with the youth or we gon' grow apart. I'm sliding all through the bay like Bart. Spreading love, I'm just doing my part. Look, how you thinking about change but ain't thinking God?
Guidance will make the spirit feel.
You try every way to win, why not try God?
Guidance will make the spirit feel. Once my home was so beautiful, couldn't wait for the summer. Now love don't live here no more. It's 10 city on every corner. What you call a 911 for? Call the police for. Ain't nobody coming. The government failed, we're living in hell. Save my city.
All the bad places I've been to in the United States,
It's become a troubling trend in the city of Oakland. Businesses are closed due to
seems like it's just allowed to be neglected.
Is a change in leadership the answer to Oakland's
The
problems?
ball is being dropped significantly.
We have a large amount of homelessness in the city of Oakland. We don't have a police chief yet. The DA is not working with the mayor. The mayor's not working with the DA. The leadership seems to be divided, so much so. And the only people that's suffering is the community.
What's up, punk? You was jealous, it's all your fault. Pretty soon, it's a homie agreement. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Got beef for the pity. You was jealous, it's all your fault.
Back for the payback black, it came a shoulder. Jay, your ass is out, 8 roller. Another funky rap about your jealous track. How you did CMW, boy, you ain't said jack. Your senses should tell you, kick it, don't be a hero. Equip, the whip is 8, unlike a 0. I gotta hit you, or get with you. Sit down, clown, I commence to paint a picture. It's kinda funny, but yet somewhat amazing. Take you serious, I think about it while I'm blazing. Only then will my reactions show how I chill and let my tempo flow. Too sorry is the name for your rap, no competition. Listen, boy, you need to be slapped. 8 ain't no punk, so learn it quick. Oh yes, PS, CMW, and you can get my duck sick. You can get my duck sick.
I don't believe it. How the hell you get on wax? Making demos on your tape deck tracks. You did a show, and I heard it was whack. You tossed out records, they got tossed right back. You got the nerve, trying to go down like a trooper. And better worse, you go down like King Cooper. So stop your little dissing, saying that I can handle. I put your lights out, you have to rap by candle. Go ahead up, punk, or sell out. I know you must have heard the word New Jack. I'm not a buster, always down to bust a record. I party, know what I mean, but like yourself, sucker, I do it for green. So period, end of story, don't even bore me. The chill MC claim the glory. So that's it, the 8 and chillin'.
Chill, word,
and you can get the duck sick. No, you can get the duck sick.
Chill, get the duck sick. Get the duck sick. Wait a minute, hold up, son, I know you're flaking. Saying E can't hang, you must be faking. I'm not a rookie, meaning a beginner. If faking was a sin, you be a sinner. Load up my mic and gat to start gunning. Fresh off the Compton street, so start running. You come across like a 2-bit sucker, trying to compare with the E, you a clucker. Punk, they call me 8, so give me respect. I heard you did a show on your mom's tape deck. Fool, you messed up smooth, trying to diss a victim of a violent crime on a list. So wake up and smell the bud, little pupils. Trying to go head up, punk, you got no scruples. Conflict, you pick, you're sick. You can't fade us, but yo, you can get the E's duck sick. You can get the E's duck sick.
Now, who got you hip to be a rapper? You're sorry, Jack.
Punk with a snapper.
Just take a step back and boy, start peeping. Oh, Nate, chill.
She ain't no sleeping.
Quiet as it's kept, the news is spread like AIDS. Hip hop, CMW gets paid. Always down the dog. The funk, I clown it down. A weak punk, the beef that got the chill. Don't mean shit, just the test I have to pass to show them on hit, and the chills on hit legit. With the E, I don't quit. I grab a chair and a whip like a blind suckers. I'm taming, pill a cap and snap on the mic because I'm gaming. So watch me rip, cause your suckers is on the ego tip.
Stupid suckers.
Yo, you can get chills, duck sick. What you say, E?
Get the duck sick. Yo, who want the duck sick, man?
My man unknown, man, the duck sick.
My man DJ Slip want the duck sick.
Word him up, Mike, we be boarding on the boards, you want the duck sick.
My DJ Nancy and my T want the duck sick.
You guys are sick.
Good evening. And for my last hit, I'd like to take you back to the classic. B.I.G. style, of course. Player, turn your head round. Lay on the ground. You've been robbed. Wake up. Open the door. lay on the floor, you've been robbed. You know we need this money, and you, yes baby, you should just roll with me. Let's go off together on this robbing spree. We'll make money. Player, turn your head round. Take off that crown. You've been robbed. Wake up. Open the door. Don't cry no more. You've been robbed.
You see, there are two kinds of people in the world today. We have the players, and we have the player haters. Please don't hate me because I'm beautiful, baby. People, they talk about me, but my crew's so deep, you can't do a damn thing.
Player, open the door, lay on the floor, you've been robbed. Wake up,
wake your ass up.
Take off your shoes, you fucking fool, you've been robbed.
This is a robbery, nigga.
Player, 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 Thank you. Thank you. Party time. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. Good night. I love all of you. Thank you very much. Good night.
Boys, let me talk to him. Fuck ducking drug enforcement. Try and turn my niggas to Doug Mosses. Put them in position, become bosses. Writings on the wall when spitting, I hung portraits. Way spinning, I'm dumb nauseous. If you got a few sitting, I want more of it. Never take the first number the judge office. I'm in the Gucci store, right under the Trump office. Are you living, are you existing? Gotta start living, can't be resistant. No matter how you get it, just be persistent. Consistent, from not become a statistic. Realistic, no lie. I'm at these niggas' necks and I'm gifted. Bow tie, claiming you the best, what you sniffing? Bro high, Sugar Ray Leonard, it be hitting like no mas. Ha! Shame on the nigga, they trying to run game on the nigga like I ain't learned the game from a nigga. Ready to cop back and aim on the nigga. Dropping the top back in the rain on the nigga. Rims bending the corners, bad bitches is on us. Breaking day with the hitters, hit dirty kitchen in the morning. Breaking haze in the swisher, that pippy having me yawning. Niggas claiming they with you until it's raining and storming. That fake shit, smile up in your face shit. Get around niggas and always saying some hate shit. How you been eating? They never hand them a plate shit. Always see you speeding up down the block in the spaceship. Hoodie on, big fit, my blood on his ape shit. Clipper go bananas on any tree that he shake with. Feds in the cameras, they trying to peep every pavement. Move like Sopranos, we only speak in the basement. Check my bank statements, why I stay patient. Niggas ain't playing, be careful on who you play with. Huh. You think shit a game. Got stopped by police, gave a different name. Had my OG give me different game. Before my face was on a piece of a nigga chain. Wish y'all could feel a nigga pain. Climbing out the hole like the nigga bang. Got a condo, crib in Wayne. Nothing around but mansions, got me feeling strange.
Born crazy, late 80s, and I'm still insane. From the streets, if you listen closely, you can hear the train. My man got me vexed like fuck a friendship. Throw 80 at a nigga Mercedes and watch the Benz flip. My coach told me I was a loser and wouldn't win shit. Now I got twin chicks on my dick begging the French kiss. Still got my gym star, deflate all that gym shit. $150, work your face out, permanent grin shit. I used to keep a negative vibe, was on some Grinch shit. Skimp a little work off the top, I used to pinch shit. I just got off of jail, call an hour long. Feds be listening, so we kicking it with the shower on. These niggas acid, I'm cocaine in powder form. Watch his body drop, then we pulled off, knocking quiet storm. Yellow butter soft, I'm feeling like Ike Love. Everybody pull up with choppers, shit like a bike club. Lately I just come up with this shit, ain't gotta write much. I'm focused, niggas with no direction to fuck your life up. It's orchestrated. How the fuck these niggas afford to hate it? Smoke with the dead, I might walk inside a morgue and blaze it. These are scriptures, all my verses are more than sacred. It's levels to this, you ain't never heard no Porsches racing. You ain't never been around no bitches, that's more than basic. The coke weak, don't trust the plug, then you oughta taste it. Put it on your gum, see how quick it numb. Yo bitch stressed, she keep telling me about how quick you come. When I think of the illest, I figure big and pun. Put a fork in him, this nigga done, go get a gun. Fighting ain't like you, confused, why would they hype you? Nigga, you Ron Harper, out here acting like Michael. This what the life do, my past women spiteful. But fuck it, we got baking soda, let's see what this ice do. My man, he just got his house, I'm about to send a kite through. Don't come around, I ain't invite you. I used to do more with gators, them shits will bite you. Don't nobody touch no money till the dice move. Just keep it tall, your man sitting, you see his call. Bitches talking about Davies from London to Eden Wall. I ain't scared of death when I sleep, me and the Reaper talk. Fresh out public housing, this life is better than we'd have thought. I want you off this earth, then we don't need to talk. Same rules apply, baby, she ain't fucking and she can walk.
Yeah, time to bring your ass to the table, y'all. It's X to the Z exhibit. Yeah, Snoop Double D, OG. What? Live, Dr. Dre. What? Throwing up a big ass W, covered up the world, right? Yeah, listen, look. You ain't trying to hot box with me. I swing hard liquor going down by the second round. All hell to underground. How that sound? Exhibit backing down from a conflict. Fuck the nonsense. Terrorists hit a bomb shit. Glass and metal in every direction. Innocent bystanders taught a very hard lesson. I'm the reason there's no time to reach for that weapon. And reason why niggas with problems keep on stepping. Exhibit ready to scrap like Mike Tyson with his license back. 9 to 5 minimum wage. What type of life is that for me? It's blasphemy. You fucking around with the Sundance Kid and Butch Cassidy. You had the audacity to wanna take her with the X-ray to your neck. Slap you like the opposite sex. Drunk driving trying to stack my loot. While other rappers getting treated like a prostitute. To check the sound skin. All I wanna be was a G-high. My whole life nigga piece high. Breaking up these motherfucking keys high. Let's get these motherfucking keys high. Nigga, you don't wanna fuck with this.
Oh no, Big Snoop Dogg back up in the he's baby, you jockin' my style. You so crazy, Dre say ain't no limit to this. As long as we drop gangsta shit. Look here, bitch, you fine and I dig your style. Come fuck with a nigga, do it, don't be style. I'll be gentle, sentimental. Shit, we fucked in the rental, Lincoln, Continental. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago.
Yeah, nigga, you
I
know
get
what's
the pussy
happening, man.
everywhere that I go.
These bitches know what time it is.
Bitches in your hookers,
Hell
they
yeah.
know.
Hoes know about a nigga like me, man. Hit these hoes, nigga. Bitch, please. Get down on your goddamn knees. For this money, chronic clothes and weed. Look, you fucking with some real OGs. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Get down on your motherfucking knees. We came to get the motherfucking G's. Yeah, you fucking with some real OGs. You dick tease.
Bitch, please. Now what you need to do is hand my coat and roll me some dope. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, you like setting niggas up and getting them lows. Oh, cute little bitch with a whole lot of heart. Shit gets thick when the light gets dark. She say she got some lick for me. Worth about 200 G's and 30 keys. Now check this out, Dre. Now if I don't move, then a nigga like me, shit, I don't lose. But you know me, dog, I'm moving. Ain't nothing to it but to get to grooving. You been waiting on a nigga like me to take that chance and rob your man and beat up the pussy, a victim of the circumstance. That's the devil, they always wanna dance. See, we go out with a bang. I'm trying to work this cold thing and take this whole thing. I get the money everywhere that I go. I bust a bitch and take her money for show. I get the money everywhere that I go. I bust a bitch and take her money for show.
You don't wanna step to me, still claiming DPG, till the day I DIA. You don't wanna step to me, still claiming DPG, till the day I DIA. Me, still claiming DPG, till the day I DIA. You don't wanna step to me, still claiming DPG, till the day I DIA.
I really need to be the sunshine, baby. I really need to be the sunshine, baby. That I sing that song.
I would like to always light your world if you promise to be forever my baby girl. And I'll take you flying high with me, or we could just sit like birds on a branch in a tree and be free. We fly so high in the clouds, nobody else is allowed. Up, up and away we go now. Tell me if I should slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, so you can smell the roses. I think I smell the roses, but then again, it could be heavenly blues. Gone off the morning glory seeds, it's true. I water these seeds for you, from the seashores on earth to the moon. With sunlight they blossom and bloom. With sunlight they blossom and bloom.
I really, really envy the sunshine, baby. I really, really envy the sunshine. I really, really envy the sunshine, baby. I really, really envy the sunshine.
I would like to brighten up your day if you promise to be forever my lady. And I'll take you riding up the block with me. Keep everything you need inside your knee. And when we riding, everything's sweet, so sweet. I'll hold you close when it's time. Your figure shape is a nine. My girl is one of a kind. She could be blowing my mind, my mind, my mind, my mind. I gave her guns and roses. I take a picture when she poses. But could be murdering you. Red rum and gold, better keep your cool, cause we all playing by the street rules. And the sunlight is when we learn how to peep fools, plus put them to sleep with tools. Better keep your cool, cause we all playing by the street rules. And the sunlight is when we learn how to peep fools, plus put them to sleep with tools. Better keep your cool, cause we all playing by the street rules. And the sunlight is when we learn how to peep fools, plus put them to sleep with tools.
I really, really envy the sunshine, baby. I really, really envy the sunshine. I really, really envy the sunshine, baby. I really, really envy the sunshine. I really, really envy the sunshine, baby. I really, really envy the sunshine. I really, really envy the sunshine, baby. I really, really envy the sunshine.
Yeah, I know you with her. Yeah, you all in love. What I supposed to congratulate you? Yeah, whatever.
Pull some of that bass out, Bruce.
Don't panic if you fall when you're back against the wall and you're feeling like you lost it all. Don't panic if that 40 in your drawers when the cops get caught. If you troop and keep standing tall. Don't panic getting jammed up by the law knowing that you was involved when they asked you better act up. Don't panic cause you seeing me evolve. Bitch, you know I'm about to ball this for all the times when life was hard.
This is South Atlanta state of mind. Don't panic, keep your chin up cause your day gon' really come and shine. My surprise, what you gonna do with it? You gon' stack and get your money up, or you gon' fuck it off and act a fool with it. Let's figure out this blueprint. It's 1,000 ways to accumulate these hustles if you really about your blue strip. We done lost too many rules, so my hood ain't with the truth shit. Still watch my section with a clip long as a pool stick. Eat beef for breakfast, me to hop right at the pulpit. Immune to the funk, we staying strong through the bullshit. Don't let me get the cooler with a full kit. Your mistake for thinking we on cool shit. Folk can never die until you die, that's what the rules is. They done switched it up and start making up excuses. So excuse if I've been acting anti-social lately. I just don't condone all the fuckery these niggas doing like.
Don't panic if you fall when you're back against the wall and you feeling like you lost it all. Don't panic if that 40 in your drawers when the cops get caught. If you troop and keep standing tall. Don't panic getting jammed up by the law knowing that you was involved when they asked you better act up. Don't panic cause you seeing me evolve. Bitch, you know I'm about to ball this for all the times when life was hard. Ooh, don't panic. This for all the times when life was hard. Don't panic. If your back is against the wall, ooh, don't panic. This for all the times when life is hard.
Nigga, don't panic. That's the motto.
When your back is against the wall, ooh, don't panic.
Drop a piece, tiny C, 20 droop, dirty bruise, baby spook, birdie low, Scarface, 80 do. Free the troops, and I ain't drive forever in infinity. This pot of blue rag around my neck, I wear it proudly. Dick rock, that's what they do now. Who used to doubt me? I'm cool. Keep all that little funny shit from around me. It's true that I get this 40 show on me. I do. Yes, I'd rather thug by my lonely. It's true, but I'm not alone. I'm in this biz with a two. Don't panic, gang close range, gon' shoot. No face, no case, no place, no blue. See a life for your eyes like deja vu. When you look at that as barrel, nigga, what you gon' do? Nigga, what you gon' do? See a life for your eyes like deja vu. When you looking at this barrel, nigga, what you gon' do?
Don't panic if you fall when you're back against the wall and you feeling like you lost it all. Don't panic if that 40 in your drawers when the cops get caught. If you troop and keep standing tall. Don't panic getting jammed up by the law knowing that you was involved when they asked you better act up. Don't panic cause you see me evolve. Bitch, you know I'm about to ball this for all the times when life was hard. Ooh, don't panic. This for all the times when life was hard. Don't panic. If your back is against the wall, ooh, don't panic. This for all the times when life is hard. Don't panic. When your back is against the wall, ooh, don't panic.
Daddy's little girl, but not the girl that daddy knew. Daddy never had a clue of what his little girl would do. A drifter, swifter, open up and get with ya. A pocket full of dreams for my love for kids. I never concentrated on the fact that I'm loved, scheme for scheme, and things that would lead you to a pipe dream. Picture it, yes, I'm daddy's little girl. I never asked for nothing, now it's a string of pearls. My chances of things that I win with the substance. A princess with a smile, but my sweetness is sort of grim. I never fought the feeling that I had to be wild, cause in my mind I was a mature child, but I couldn't hurt daddy. I played the role, but on the same tip, I was misogynist soul. Nikki had to be free. You see, I had to be me. Her life just wouldn't flow through correct for me and daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, but I'm daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do. Here comes the music. Daddy'd always tuck me in bed and kiss me goodnight. Say, Nikki, sleep tight, then turn off the light. And when he goes away on a business trip, I'll flip, lose my grip. Party time, I tell the girls split the duty. One go pick up the booze, my other half move your ass and go spread the news. The party went on, lasted all night long, song after song, to the break of dawn. Then watch some nasty porns in the morning, my body got warm, from getting freaky reborn. Sexing like crazy, my body amazed me by taking a chance with a man that didn't faze me. Your night so hectic, a bit unexpected. Before I made love, I should have been protected. Cause now I'm in a jam with this careless punk, and in about 3 months, my stomach will be plump. Trouble, yes, I'm in the hot seat now. Tell my pop, no way, no how. It'll break his heart, wreck his whole world. To have to grow up quick, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, but I'm daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him. Here we go. Neighbors ask, could he trust me? Yeah, daddy loves me, cause I can feel it in his arms strong when he hugs me. But then comes a time when this angel must spread her wings, so I bow my head and get deep into the swing of things. Sort of raunchy, I must be, cause mama knew every time I skipped school, mama sat home saying the blues. Now I regret the day that daddy let me out to play, but I'm a woman now, so let's keep it this way. Daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, but I'm daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do won't hurt him, daddy's little girl. What daddy don't do.
Carmelas and gun sellers, the lie tellers, Cinderellas and good fellas, the gun packers, crack baggers and loot stackers, sins crackers, new world orders and here actors, the globe holders, the population controllers, disease makers, aka AIDS creators, the cremators, doctors, nurses, and nigga haters, that stop to get us after making us bullshitters, the sister hitters, who knock them and don't stay with them, the human litter, that whitey's bout to get rid of, the same niggas supplanted the very planet with mathematics, pure knowledge and understanding, global famine, pursuit of the hit and match, slave traders and kidnappers, we ain't just rappers, we changes a black situation. Teaching this nation the way to conquer stagnation. My occupation's to stimulate your elevation, to motivate and navigate through revelation. I shine a light that knowledge ignites, excite blacks and whites through the things that I write. See, I can extend your days in the spectrum of rays. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Or I can capsize the planet, deprive you of life. Take flight, make ice of any MCs you like. I'm that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, I elevate the great heights. We that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, we elevate the great heights.
Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate to brag, but damn, I'm good. Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate to brag, but damn, I'm good.
One life is what you make it, like Colin Mike and Frighty. Whitey never will learn to like me. My state of being, as the all I see and seeing human beings on the brink of extinct. My vocalized only proof to incline. One time, in time, I gods, no lie, because I heard that if I did, I would die. This vibe, Yolin, environment full of crackertalism, politics, and 10%ers who know the truth but hold it back from the youth. There's proof that Jesus Christ was a so-called spook. Revelation chapter 1, 13 to 16. Wool hair, bronze skin, Jesus was blacker than me. I prove and I claim that the truth has been changed for the lies and the white supremacy to remain. That chain on your brain makes it hard to maintain. Colin Ferguson burst on them, hollow points burnt in them. I shine a light, the knowledge ignites, excite blacks and whites through the things that I write. See, I can extend your days in the spectrum of rays. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Or I can capsize the planet, deprive you of life. Take flight, make ice of any MCs you like. I'm that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, I elevate the great heights. We that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, we elevate the great heights.
Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate to brag, but damn, I'm good. Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate to brag, but damn, I'm good.
Perfection, forever living, giving tongue to the dumb. G is for God, where the gangster come from? Wisdom, words and actions, making knowledge for real. Witness the days where brothers have to kill or be killed. God's will be done, the kingdom will come. Raw east, the God seed, keep perfecting his son. The wise one ain't done, 6 sextillion tons earth. I levitate, hold the universe in place. Wait, I hear debate, come look God in the face. Place your empty thoughts with the limited waste. Erase your earthly ass at the speed of 1120 feet per second. Then the skill you ask no. There goes some Negro confiscating my flow. Ditto this information, take it home and make a plus lesson. I shine the light, the knowledge ignites, excite blacks and whites through the things that I write. See, I can extend your days in the spectrum of rays. In the westerly direction, God is worthy of praise. Or I can capsize your planet, deprive you of life. Take flight, make ice of any MCs you like. I'm that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, I elevate the great heights. We that nice, precise, can turn the days into nights. This mic, like my life, we elevate the great heights.
Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate to brag, but damn, I'm good. Take these words home and think it through. Yo, I hate to brag, but damn, I'm good.
Salute, ladies and gentlemen who pulled up in the chat. Once again, I do appreciate it. This officially concludes the introductory segment of this stream. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people, man. What's going on? Anybody interested in pulling up already? Yay, nay, maybe? It don't matter, nigga. I can talk a little shit on my own, man. Y'all might not want to hear it. I can't do that. Live and learn in the motherfucking building. I see you, bro. One truth in this bitch. What's going on, bro? Coach, I see you down there, my nigga. Man, we ain't talking about nothing different. We ain't talking about nothing different, coach. Same shit, just a different day. You know what I mean? Trying to piece the story together. That's all. Trying to piece this motherfucking story together. AP. A-Ton in the building. What's up, gentlemen?
What's the word? What's the word,
What's going on, Smoke?
Man, you already know it's our nightly meeting of the minds. You know, if you don't mind, we don't either, motherfuckers. If you don't mind, we don't either, motherfuckers.
Oh, it's over with for niggas tonight. I'm on niggas' asses. No didn't.
Well, something telling me niggas ain't gonna shy away. Niggas don't usually shy away.
Man, I think they scared to come up tonight, Smoke, because I'm on niggas' ass. I usually don't be on niggas' asses, though, Smoke. So once they know that, it's over with.
Big dog in the building.
Give us a
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand
Rising. Pete, what up?
You loud and clear, bro. So is it me?
All right, give us.
Is it me? Is it me, or am I starting to detect an influx of redfish, bluefish ass niggas through these YouTube streets? Or is it just me?
What is that?
What is that? I got you.
What is that mean? What does that mean? This shit with the poor
to me, it means niggas. To me, it means niggas who attempt to take the academic approach, but have no familiarity with the academic approach. I call those niggas redfish, bluefish, knick-knack, paddywhack. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, it ain't just, our sector. It's all over the damn place. The law niggas, the aboriginals, the pan want to be African ass niggas, the beef sector niggas, the fucking manosphere, which I very seldomly in that area. I don't even know who even remains in that particular sector anymore. I think all them niggas broke up after the demise of Kevin Samuels. But I'm just saying. Are we reaching a point where the academic paradigm is being dissolved? Right? Are we all like independent researchers, or we developing our own opinions based off the information? Or are we adhering to the methodology that the academic paradigm was built upon? What we doing here? What we doing? We're making this shit up as we go along. What's going on? Well, me myself, I'll confess, I would say I'm at least 45, 55. You feel me? I'm at least 45, 55, right? 55 giving way to my own opinion. Right? Slowly starting to deviate from the academic standard. It is what it is, nigga. I have no official schooling background. I went to school, but not officially. You feel me? Let me repeat that for you niggas so my words don't get interpreted the wrong way. I went to school, but not officially, motherfucker.
So you're
Let's just say
developing your own process, understanding collectively, obviously. With a format behind it. You know, you're kind of challenging what we would call mainstream academia.
almost outright in denial of it. But I'll go with challenging for now.
Salute everybody.
Lucky, I don't know that nigga Dex, and you my only black Mexican homie, fam. I fucks with you, nephew.
Okay, another confession. My road to more information led from me reading the Bible. So I read the Bible, and when I found out about the Bible is that the people who attend these religious gatherings know least about the Bible. They only know what the presenter presents to them at these particular gatherings. But delving into the material, and I wouldn't know advanced Bible reading. I wouldn't get no damn concordances and all that shit. I was just reading it verbatim, strictly by what the hell it was saying. And I can attest to the version of the Bible I was reading, it either said some shit it didn't mean or meant some shit it didn't say. And from that point, I had to reject it as a legitimate source of information. Right? It's still very classical piece of literature, but information, no, not the way it's presented. I can't go for that. And that led me into questioning a whole lot of other shit. Even my nigga Jesus. Because I was brought up strictly to respect that the messenger, not Elijah Muhammad, but I'm saying the messenger or the message that Jesus purported to bring to mankind, the good news or the gospel. And that was before I bumped into these alternate schools of thought, like New Nuwabians and 5%ers and Moorish signs, temple niggas. Right, that was before then. I ain't even heard nothing about them motherfuckers. But I was still in my phases of going in and out of jail, so the religious niggas I was clashing with was niggas who was in jail. And man, we used to clash. Shout out to the incarcerated niggas. May you find solace.
Hey, what were some of the main topics y'all used to class about?
Anything related to the Bible, because I had questions. That was my first official rejection of mainstream thought, religion. Because the Bible didn't add up to what I was taught. The literature in the Bible didn't add up to what I was taught. And all those years I was forced to participate. And believe me, I was forced.
What were some of the things that I guess what were some of the things that took you away from it that you figured out?
Well, there's a lot of things in there that just never talked about. And I had questions concerning those things, like this character that was introduced when Abraham began his religious endeavors or his national endeavors to become the father of many nations. And there's a passage in the Bible that when Abraham was on a certain journey, that he bumped into a character by the name of Melchizedek. And in their interactions, it was affirmed that Melchizedek was having no beginnings and no ends, no mother, no father, and he was also titled the King of Peace. And I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? And why they never talk about it? So the information concerning this particular individual was very limited in that passage of the Bible. Basically, what I just told you is the complete story of Melchizedek. No additional information. That was one question among many. Any of you familiar with the story of Melchizedek?
Yep.
Not at all. No, I never
See
read
what
the
I'm
Bible or
saying?
nothing like that. I never read the Bible. I like know about church, being in church, go to church, but we never went to church every Sunday, but I used to go to church like with the homies and shit like that. But as far as just reading the whole Bible, no, I ain't never did that. But I'm like, I know what they talking about in the Bible, but I don't know the characters like that though.
Well, I didn't either. That's what surprised me. All right. The sun stood still for a couple of hours during some type of conflict that the so-called children of Israel was having with a adverse nation. I don't know. I can't explain the physics behind that, but according to the scriptures, that's what happened. Balaam, the prophet of some nation, right, had a conversation with his ass, donkey or mule or whatever have you. The mule was informing him to cease and desist, basically.
So you reading it verbatim. So reading it
I mean,
verbatim meaning that you didn't cross-reference anything. You just read it just as it was.
I'm under the impression that it's God's word as I was taught. Why would I need to cross? Who can I cross references? Who can I cross reference God's word with?
So at that time, you didn't know that there was concordances and Strong's Bible Dictionary and all these other things. And
Okay, so they got a quasi concordance at the back of some Bibles, right? I did refer to that. I didn't go all advanced, getting the Strongs and all that, or getting some Hebrew to translate the original meanings and all that. I was just under the impression that if this was indeed God's word, it should be plain and fucking clear. All right, who is God trying to fool? You know what I mean? Who is he? Why do God have to codify his speech like? Who can say yay or nay? I mean, who can disagree if indeed is God? But that was just my first. That was just my first initiation into doubt. Some say disbelief. I just say outright doubt. And I can tell you that I never returned to the church after reading the Bible. It was self-informative, like just from interacting with other fanatics, I will say, who just believe shit that's contradictory. There's no logic in it. Yeah, shout out to my mama. She always reinforced logical thinking, even though herself at times was very irrational. Damn, I hope she ain't listening.
That nigga said, damn. You shut the hell up. You think your mom listening to this?
It's a possibility. I told her I had a channel.
So what you saying once you started doubting the Bible, you basically started doubting the main news about everything as far as history?
Not initially. Not initially. It was just, I doubted. I was questioning why these things wasn't being spoken of. Everything else seemed to be cut and dry at that time. You know, the news was the news. They was bringing very accurate reports, you know, according to how I was conditioned. The academics was on point according to how I was conditioned. Right? Science was figuring shit out according to how I was conditioned. Right? Come to find out, it's lies every motherfucking world in all the above areas, even more. Quite a startling revelation. It is what it is. I ain't even mad no more. I'm just disappointed that motherfuckers fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. To the degree, motherfuckers could have been like totally in the darkness. Shout out to the niggas who dug deep though, to come back.
And Smoke, can you hear me real quick? I feel
you got
the same way you felt, brother. You know, and then my thing, I got mad at the education system or our people because I felt like our people should have been involved in a lot of the information that was taught to us. We were in high places, but it's like we wasn't at important events to confirm this information. So I got frustrated with our people, and I got frustrated with education, because, like you said, I used to believe a lot of information or a lot of things. You know what I mean? So I did my research, due diligence. Like my mom, she didn't really push me into religion. She gave me a choice. She said, "Boy, you got to be a Christian or something. You know what I mean? You got to believe in something." I chose Islam. You know what I mean? And basically, did what I was supposed to do, and in time, more research, more information coming up. Computer age. Tying one and one together with the religions. I used to think all these religions was against each other, that they were enemies. But then I came to realize they all partners and working together. And that was the dagger in the coffin. You see what I'm saying? Nail in the coffin. And then once I put the church and the state together, bam, that religion can die. Once I tied in the true meaning of mythology and folklore and all the things like that, it really put the nail in the coffin of religion, belief, and a lot of information. But I've been, questioning a lot of information that, we were taught in the miseducation system. You know what I mean? And I dropped out in 10th grade and got my GED and got a job and been working and grinding ever since. You see what I'm saying? But I definitely feel your passion with that. And that's why I always say we still should be making these people prove with their information, not just believing it, making them prove it. That's why they have these universities, allegedly, to prove their sciences. So why ain't they proving nothing? Why they just, it's what they call it, basically, with all this fact checking and all this all that information. But that was my main thing. We should have been questioning a lot of this shit 30, 40 years ago, and we could be in a solution mode. But We just stayed. These religions kept our people, you know, dogma and docile, and we just, 30, 40 years went by like snap of a finger, and we're in the position we're in now.
Do you think that the old heads was like that because they didn't have access to the books and the information that we have access to now to combat uh, the religion, and they was just kind of caught out there with the information and really didn't have nothing else to kind of reach on to?
I think like I said, a lot of our people didn't challenge the information, because it wasn't, for basically for us to challenge. It was for us to believe, and that's the part we played. But you know what I mean? That's the one problem I have. We never challenged like Darwinism, out of Africa theory. They had scientists that were saying that, but I ain't see none of our scientists, looking at them bones, looking at that, so-called DNA, doing their hypotenuses or whatever they do on the information, running their scientific, method that they use. But we need to make these people question everything, challenge everything they're teaching to our kids, at least.
Yeah, everybody has. There's been a lot of people that challenged it. It was like by steps. A lot of people got out of Christianity. They converted over to the Moorish Science Temple. They converted over to Islam. They converted over to the Hebrews, Nation of Yahweh, and Black Hebrew Israelites. They got out of that, but it was still following the doctrine, but just putting a quote unquote black face,
following the guideline of rules.
Something put a black face on it. You know what
So
I'm
do
saying?
you think that do you think that they left Christianity and went to that because it was just new information to them at that time?
Yeah, to get away from a white Jesus.
Okay.
That was the first question people had, and that was in the early 1900s, starting with Noble Drew Ali and them people, and then moving over into the Nation of Islam, Nation of Yahweh, and all these other things that they were bringing up based on the fact that they had a problem with praising the white Jesus.
And that was my introduction to the so-called prophets. I was a Ansar Allah, the brothers in all white. That's one I originally came up into, and they taught that all the prophets was of color. They were us, and that's what hooked me in the beginning.
Yeah, what got me is that I found a African Heritage Bible. Right, it was the exact same King James version, but what they had is they had footnotes and all different other type of references in regards to these locations, where they at, and where white people wouldn't be. So that was the first Bible I actually read. I didn't read a Bible till I was about 25 years old. And I was just outside of everything for me doing what I'm doing. That's why I mentioned Strong's and stuff like that. I turned that Bible upside down. And once I did that, I went and bought every other different sect of a Bible that you could think of. So to try to figure out and make the correlations, some of the stories are more in detail in these other books than they are in the King James version. But mine was just to study it, not to praise it, no nothing. But like Smoke was saying though, he thought that was the word. So when you're reading it blindly, then you're not going to do anything else outside of that. And that is scrutinize the book. First thing it says is the King James version. So that means that's a man writing that book in his version of what he thinks, what God is and what God said. You see what I'm saying? That's first red flag. So God ain't talking. That's somebody trying to play God. I got to get back to this red fish, blue fish. I'm still stuck on that. I don't know what the hell that is. What is that, bro? Is that like Democrats and Republicans, or what is that? Like two aisles?
Let me show you. Let me show you what red fish, blue fish is. So you have proper understanding. Go ahead, y'all can talk. I gotta pull it up.
Yeah, so I know Carl Johnson in there said African Heritage Bible. Yeah, it was the King James version of the Bible, but it was focused on African heritage. It's an old book. You won't even find it, bro.
Hey,
Don't stress your brain.
so with you having all them books and doing a deep dive into it, but do you think that is still relevant for us as far as the black people?
Yeah,
Okay.
I narrowed it down to one thing. It's talking about a bloodline. I made that conclusion in the 90s. This is talking about a bloodline of people, nothing else. Just
And
where
that's
it's
why the white people
located.
be.
I don't
Is
know.
that why the white people try to take the bloodline back to Egypt?
That's why that's why they put a white Jesus up on that picture.
Mm.
Point blank. How they know what God looked like? You see what I'm saying? These are the questions I ask. Simple conversation. How the hell they know what God looked like? How they know what Jesus looked like? How you gonna give a picture of Jesus when in Revelation said he had hair like wool, feet like brass? You're lying. Shit, we took all them pictures down at my mama's house and we replaced them. If you want to go ahead and do this, here's what it's gonna look like. We're gonna put some niggas up here.
But real quick, A-Time, did I lie when I said the church and the state is connected? You know what I mean? Yeah, I brought up the Bible, but I also brought up, that I was into Islam. I didn't choose Christianity. I chose Islam because, they were teaching the prophets was of color.
Mm-hmm.
And the connection of the church and the state. Go ahead, Smoke. You got it, brother.
Hey, with y'all being the OGs, what years would you say that the black families, I guess, started putting up the black Jesus and stopped being Christian and went to being Muslims?
Some people, they grew up under Islam. That wasn't I knew people that grew up under it, and but that wasn't, what I grew up under. You know what I mean? My mom had that picture of white Jesus. I would say, for me, once I got my house, it came out immediately. But, my mom might have kept it in there 20, 30 more years. But y'all got it.
Elijah Muhammad Ali looks like a bug.
But I would say this: the 70s and the 80s.
Just thinking about spending another minute with Farrakhan made me never want to do time in the joint again.
Boy, am I happy to see you, man. And always remember, my brother, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack, get a dog a bone, 2000 party, out of time, my bacon smelling fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's red fish, blue fish, my nigga.
I remember
red
that shit.
Fish, blue fish.
Yeah, the niggas just saying any old goddamn thing and just trying
That's right. And yeah, niggas be around here saying any goddamn time.
Trying to make that shit stick like a motherfucker.
Man, what knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Well, and I
But every time we find something, but they say that it's pseudo. What you feel about that?
Yeah, they pseudo. They pseudo.
Look, man, it's a lot of pseudo shit. I ain't gonna lie. Right? I'm talking about pseudo been a prevalent word around here for a couple of years now. I think everybody ought to avoid being pseudo. It's hard. But everyone should make a very valiant effort to avoid pseudo.
How
What
can
does
you
pseudo
avoid
mean?
pseudo, though?
apply everything you utilizing with logic. That's how you avoid pseudo. If there's no logic that can be applied to it, it's basically pseudo. And it's a lot of shit that people accept, right? That you can't really apply logic to. And for the life of me, I don't see why they don't think this shit be pseudo.
Yeah. What I've noticed is a lot of people can't conclude what they're saying. It gets super long because that's what you call rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? When you can't land, you can't put a period on it, or you can't do the weave and bring it in and then land on it. That's pseudo. You're making it up.
So why
Yeah,
would
I say real quick, when you go against the scientific narrative that they're pushing, that's what they consider pseudo. Just because, someone is saying it and wrote it down means it's true. And if you don't believe in that, then you're going pseudo. That's just for me.
So why would the white people back in the 16, 17, 1800s be lying about the black people that they seen within this land? Like, how can that make it pseudo?
Okay, first of all, what you got to understand is what we've been coming to realize is that these people identified as white today wasn't the people who was making these assessments initially. Matter of fact, if you ask me, these assessments are completely fucking fabricated.
Yeah, it's
There were some
beyond pseudo.
elements, right, with some elements of accuracy in there, just very vaguely. That's it, just very vague elements of accuracy. But as far as who these characters are and who they purport to be, the majority of that shit fabricated. When we look into the history of these individuals, it get very vague and obscure.
What's some of the individuals that you would say, or a individual?
Not Christopher Columbus, for instance, who now we come to find out had a whole different goddamn name, some Zarko type shit. How the fuck you go from Zarko to Columbus and pass that off throughout history? I don't know. Maybe it's some validity to it. Maybe it's not. Maybe he was a real motherfucker. I just know the story is vague. And
he
it's
wasn't
kind of,
even and he wasn't even Italian. Go ahead.
So would you
you know
say
what
that
I'm
the
saying?
story is fake, or just some parts of the story is fake? Like you say that it's some good, it's some bad.
Look, it's like saying Christmas time is about Santa Claus. Huh? Just because we find out Santa ain't real, do it mean Christmas ain't? Or is they both fake as a motherfucker? I'm just saying this how these narratives go. You can't trust the narrative or the people that's inserted in the narratives. You just don't motherfucking know. You can't quantify it. Like who are the descendants of Christopher Columbus right now, and why we don't know them? Huh?
Well, I would
Just
say some other
discover.
families weaved them up out their spots, or they
I
got
mean,
married into some other, married into some other families.
that's very convenient. Now we got to suppose shit. You see what I'm saying? See how we gotta help the story out? We gotta help the story. But the story should be self motherfucking sufficient.
All right. So what about the bloodlines that we so called can see now that still, I guess, go back to with Queen Elizabeth and all the other people that's, I guess, got a strong bloodline.
What about it?
As far as they can go back to shit, goddamn shit, they can go back. They can go back years. They can go back probably goddamn to the 600s.
Here come the cavalry. Look, narrative support. Narrative support. Whatever, niggas. Just like niggas say they, you know, Israelites. They go back to Abraham and shit. Come on, bro. Really?
Just like they said it was a tooth fairy, but
I'm
we
like,
know it ain't
really?
no tooth
You
fairy.
go back to Ferdinand and King and Queen Isabella? Really, nigga? Yeah.
I mean, shit, they got the goddamn books to say, okay, this person had this kid, this person had this kid, this was this person kid, this was this person kid.
Yeah, it sound good. I ain't buying it.
So,
They
so,
have
so,
any?
so
Do they
what
have?
gauge? So what gauge should we go off of, or what's one of the gauges should we use when we trying to find out this history?
Go by what your people tell you, and then beyond that, go by what makes sense according to what your people told you. That's the best gauge you can use. If you go
Yeah, but we
outside
can,
that initially, if you go outside that initially, you're gonna be on the wrong trajectory.
only go back so far with that. As
Right.
far as
As
over
far
here,
right, and anything beyond what you can go back, I would say is pseudo.
but it can't be pseudo because it was real people back then.
I'm not. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. But stories grow, and they pick up pieces and they drop off pieces. By the time they make it to you, just like the 10 people in the line passing on an item down the line. By the time they make it back to you, something gonna be changed. Now, what's the possibility, right, or probability that from 200 years ago, 400 years ago, 600 years ago, that you finna get an accurate rendition of any goddamn story? If we can conduct an experiment right now with 10 motherfuckers and the story gonna come back different at the same time.
It's an impossibility. It just can't happen. Yeah, that's just not gonna
So
happen.
it leaves us with only one alternative. It's to utilize logic. If we're saying people were people in the 1600s, people are people today with no evolutionary, you know, interference, then we would have to logically conclude that them people in them days was doing the same shit as the people that doing the shit in these days, as far as interacting with other people. Those that logic would still apply, right? In the 1600s, you weren't just going up smacking nobody or raping niggas' girls or, you know what I'm saying, fucking with their children and shit like that, right? So anytime you hear shit adverse to that, then you gotta question it. Like, who the fuck was sitting around letting these niggas do that when they can't do it now?
So do you believe in the wars and the creation of of all the weapon of all the weapons throughout the years from wars?
It's hard to say. I mean, war as we observe it today is basically theater. When do we say that it wasn't theater? Because we know it's theater now. We hear of mighty nations getting beat up by very insignificant nations these days. How is that possible? How can somebody with all of the advanced weapons get beat up by motherfuckers with sticks and rocks? How Vietnam beat America? How Vietnam run the United States out if they was indeed at war? Korea, Afghanistan. How they running these superpowers out they shit?
Well, I would say by time during that time in the 1900s compared to the 16 and 1700s, they had the weaponry.
So you saying Vietnam had just as superior weapons as the United States?
But on that last go around, when I guess we didn't really win it, when they kind of ran us up out of there. But before that, through them years, the white boys had got established over there. They was able to get established before that.
Well, I'm sticking to my guns and saying it's all fucking political theater. The majority of conflicts that we see being waged today is all about some business deals gone the wrong way. Or somebody not wanting to respect somebody else's monetary system. Political allegiances begin to deteriorate and things of that nature. Just
You
like back in
talking
the day. Just like
you
back in
talking
the
about
day
all
when,
levels?
oh yeah, the majority of them.
Okay.
Just like back in the day when you hear about all these niggas feeling on white bitches and their towns got burnt down. Like, if that's the case, if there's any validity to that, wouldn't you be more cautious around white bitches after you heard some other niggas that got their shits burnt down?
But
Wouldn't
that's how
white
niggas
bitches?
be moving, though. That's how
I'm just
niggas be
saying.
moving, smoke.
Wouldn't white bitches tend to be off limits after you done heard about a couple of nigga cities getting burnt down? Come on, bro.
Man, nigga, I used to be. I really ain't. I don't fuck with white girls, but white girl, I was. Niggas really don't be having white girls come to their house like that and meet their parents. And I mean, some niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas do. My daddy married to a white woman, but a lot of niggas that I know that I came up with really just wasn't. I mean, just being full blown with a white girl, honest like that.
Yeah, niggas do weird shit when it come to pussy, man. And motherfuckers done went to war over females.
Yeah, but do you think that it got something to do with the? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. They say that. So do you believe that? So when they say that it was wars over pussy, but then they also say if a nigga touched a white girl or looked at a white girl in the town, them niggas started tripping. So is that basically the same thing?
That's the history that I know. You look at it, a lot of history. A lot of our people done got killed, hanged, burnt because of a white girl. They've been showing their loyalty to their man or their nation. Y'all got it.
I like dark meat, man. I like dark meat, so I ain't even worried about no. I smashed a couple little white chicks back in the day. We used to cross over to Canada and shit, but once that sun came up and seen all them freckles and that goddamn non-tan body, I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good on that, nigga. And them bitch. Hey, look. And the other thing is, like over there in Canada, them niggas ain't checked them broads, and so they thought they could say all type of fucked up shit about black chicks and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because the niggas over there are coons. So that
In
was the
Can
other thing.
in Canada.
Yeah, I ain't with that
Well,
either. I
I
ain't
don't know if
with
they
hanging
doing it
with
over
white girls
here.
talking crazy of black people. That shit, I can't do that shit.
Yeah, them niggas was over there. I guess they thought they could talk. All of them, it was like I only fuck with like two of them. I used to fuck with mostly black chicks over there because the niggas didn't fuck with the black chicks over there. But the niggas over there, they a little different, bro. They be letting them get away with shit and they be saying shit. They might have 2 or 3 black babies and shit by the niggas. You feel what I'm saying? But they don't check them on that racist shit. You know what I'm saying?
And they talk hella reckless.
Reckless than the motherfucker. I ain't never really been with white hoes over here. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if they do that like that over here because niggas might check them a little bit more. But over there in Canada, man, hell no. But all my niggas, they done moved to West V. You know, all the Detroit niggas go down to West V and hustle. All my niggas that moved down there, they done all got them some white girls. They ain't even let them niggas get in the town. And they snatched them niggas up. That's how it be. You go to them places, there ain't hardly no niggas there. And you go to town, like, you know, they know you from somewhere else. Shit, you can't even barely get in the town. They already heard it's a nigga in town and shit, bro.
Man.
Yeah. But y'all go to, hey, look, if y'all niggas getting crossed, y'all ain't got no felonies. Because, you know, Canada right across the bridge, bro. And I used to have some bad-ass black chicks over there. Because none of the niggas would want to fuck with them. They all fuck with white bras and shit. So, nigga, I was like the king over in that bitch. Nigga, you coming from the States to Canada, all of us got an accent to them. You feel what I'm saying? They like that shit. They be on you, bro. Like, they a little bit, the black chicks in Canada is a little bit more greener than the chicks over here. You feel what I'm saying? It's not a lot of, you ain't got to apply a lot of pressure, bro, like you got to do in the States.
That's interesting.
Yeah, bro. It's, yeah, you niggas go, hey, look, I'm telling you, y'all go to Canada, nigga, y'all like, bruh.
Epic Studies, man. What's going
All
on?
right, niggas. I don't want y'all to get carried away about the thought of embracing the white bitch, right? Let's stay focused. Stay focused.
Peace, gentlemen.
I'm good, man. I mean, I like women, period. You know what I'm saying? But I'm good.
Well, I was just bringing that up as far as like being a young nigga, you know, but I really didn't know a lot of black dudes that was like taking white girls to go meet their mama and shit, go meet their family, like they was doing with the black girls. You know what I'm saying?
That was the whole point. The
Yeah,
whole
because
point
wasn't having
was
that shit.
how's these frequent occurrences of niggas being accused of doing something inappropriate to a white bitch constantly occurring, causing such calamity. When basically most of you niggas are admitting right now today that you wouldn't even prefer to fuck with white bitches. Like it couldn't have been that hard of a decision just to say, man, leave them white hoes alone. Okay? They're causing too much. They're causing too many issues. Right? You
I
seen
don't
what
know,
happened?
like I don't know what's up
Just
with my cousins in the country and shit. A lot of them niggas fuck with white girls and shit in the country because if they fuck with a black girl, it's damn near like fucking with one of their cousins. So a lot of them niggas tend to go that way because most of the black people within them little small areas is damn near related. So that's what my cousins and shit be telling me when them niggas in the country. Because them niggas in the country really fuck with the white girls tough.
Where's this at?
This
Shit,
in Oklahoma. And like the little country towns and shit. But
But a
like,
nigga,
but they grow up with them. You know what I'm saying? Just like, I guess the black people back then, they grew up with white people also.
man, I don't know, maybe because I'm in Detroit, bro, and that's, you know what I'm saying? I'm used to just a bunch of black people around and shit. You know what I'm saying? I always love chocolate. You feel what I'm saying? It's just these some hard ass hoes up here.
You
You
said
feel
some
me?
hard hoes. Some hard hoes. Huh?
Yeah, them bitches, man.
I mean, there's also the possibility that the hoes ain't as hard as you let on, that you may have some issues with your softness. But I don't know.
First of
Take
all,
it.
brother. First of all, my nigga. We in Detroit, nigga. We both grew up. Me and the chicks up here grew up in the goddamn, especially on the east side, nigga. We grew up on some hard ass shit. So, you know, it be like that. You form that mentality growing up in the city like that, whether you in Detroit or you in Chicago or something. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, you in the Matrix.
Hell yeah. So they think they got to be aggressive all the time, but that's because you start to talk to them chicks. You feel what I'm saying? They done had some rough ass lives coming up on the Upper East Side.
Okay,
Detroit.
man. I'm gonna see if I can't give rep you a white bitch, man, because you're getting carried away. We was talking about the legitimacy of all these wars that have been said to happen or occur throughout the historical account. And I'm
Well, I
saying for
put
the most part, when war is being mentioned, it's either some minor conflicts or a complete fabrication altogether.
You know, that's crazy that you say that because with that Osceola, you know, they said that this nigga really turned up because his woman was taken away or some shit like that, that they enslaved his wife or some shit and he turned up. So that's crazy that you do bring that angle up like that throughout history. And it's always kind of put on historical points.
That'll
Yeah,
turn a real nigga up though. You nigga take his wife, snatch your wife away, bro.
he's saying why niggas still choose like that when you got to deal with the Emmett Till situations and the Rosewoods and all that. Why niggas still move like that?
I don't know. I mean, I ain't attracted to white girls like that. I like motherfucker with some melanin on them, so.
And he's still talking about that,
You don't
man.
even be
You
with
just
no
said that
women,
shit
sir.
3-4 times in a row, bro.
That
Who
nigga
said
don't even be with no women,
talking this history? You got the lightest voice on this motherfucker. You talking about I ain't
bro.
fucking with no goddamn
at least,
girl, nigga.
at least I can
I
show
was
and
with your
prove
mama,
though.
ain't you? Ain't you
Hey,
30?
at least I can show and prove
Ain't you
though.
30?
Wait, wait. At least I can
Hold
I
show and
had a
on,
prove.
Cash.
Sacramento
Hold on,
going out
Cash.
here,
We over
man.
here building, Cash. Hold on, Cash. We over here building something, man. Hold on.
I didn't start it first. You know, this little fruit cup started that shit first.
Y'all niggas wild in the motherfucker.
Hey, Smoke, I had put the definition of academic in the back because in the beginning you mentioned about people getting away from academics, right? So I've always had a problem with academics in a sense because academics, by definition, is to be questioned, not believed in, and to poke holes in it. So there were some key words definitions that was in there, and let me just point a couple of them out. Right. So uh okay, so in the Webster dictionary that I put back there, C says very learned but inexperienced in practical matters. And then I give an example, academic thinkers. Right. The other one says in number 2, it says of or relating to literary or artistic rather than technical or professional studies. Right. Number 3 says theoretical, speculative. And that's A and B and saying having no practical or useful significance.
Hey, time I thought we was talking about white bitches, man.
Nah, we ain't talking. We
Don't
wasn't
nobody
talking
want
about
to sit
that.
up and talk about that.
We wasn't even talking about that. We was talking
Central
about
snow bunnies.
Hell
that. I know
no.
you want to talk about. I know you got a bunch of them, bro. You keep talking about them, man. It's all right, brother. You know what I'm saying? Shit, player. You know,
Can you
that's
tap
how
that
we do it.
white girl over there? Excuse me, brother. Hey, let me say this. If I was in goddamn Greece and I was the only nigga around and there's nothing but white bitches around, I'm gonna find the thickest one and it's going down. Cause I'm in
Oh yeah,
Greece.
nigga.
But they be the nigga to death over there though. They be the American nigga to death. That nigga had
Look,
a white
man,
girl
this is
over there.
not interracial.com, my nigga. Calm the hell down. Bruh. This is not interracialmeat.com, my nigga. Chill out.
Damn.
So if you actually see these definitions in there, what they got for academics or just academic, you see this is talking about theoretical shit. This might as well just be considered a form of science because none of this stuff is considered to be concrete, and it has nothing to do with experience, and it has nothing to do with any type of profession. It's just like groupthink type shit, and they just making up shit as they go. That's why none of the stories ever change. I mean, that's why the stories always change. So people that think they're talking academia, if they bring in that academia scholar type conversation to the table, all they're doing is this, and I don't even think they understand what that means when they talk about that academia and talk about academics. All they're doing is speculating and theorizing on something of what they've heard or what they heard from a group of people that got together to make up a story.
But they're not the same thing, though, right? Academics and academia. That's not the same, is it?
No, it's the same word. It's the same
It's the
word.
same, just in a
Academia.
different form. You know what I'm saying?
It's nothing wrong with academia, anything like that. Like in academia, you could be a scientist and question other people's science. The niggas was questioning, what was it, gravity earlier and stuff like
Ask
that.
all the people, ask all the Aboriginal people what they think about what academia did.
Bro, we don't got enough. We
It
don't got
got us.
enough
It
black
got me and
people.
you. It got me and you having a conversation that's going to be in a whole different realm, and we the same people on this land. And you got a whole different ideology about this, and I got a separate, different fact that I can prove.
No, it's not. No, it's not an ideology. In fact, you got an ideology.
No,
I got
you
a
got an
fact.
ideology,
No,
brother.
I can walk. I can pinpoint actual stuff in real time to prove who I am. The only thing you can do is speculate about some stuff because you
Everything you do is
feel that
believe,
those are
bro.
your people. That's the difference.
You only got your genealogy, Kev.
Nigga, didn't I recite my genealogy on here before? You simpleton. Why you keep saying that shit?
Nah, bro.
Everything you
That
base
shit
on,
ain't real.
let's stay focused. Everything you talk about is based on academia.
No, it's not. I told you
No, it is.
I got a real African nigga in my family. Real deal. I'm the real African
See,
nigga, but
that's
I
why
got
I
a real
took it there,
African nigga in
nigga,
my
because
family.
I'm like, look, I knew he was gonna take you to the Ibrahim Sudi. Ibrahim
Yeah.
Sudi is not
But
related to you,
you
bro.
lied and said your people was
I
from Egypt
cannot find
and
him
then
on
changed
your
your story. Then
genealogy. I guarantee you.
you said your grandfather was Egyptian and Cuban.
Wait, but
You
Cuban?
sit
Who
there
the
and
fuck
lie.
said I
We
was
caught you in
Cuban,
your
bro? I
lie.
ain't never said I was Cuban, bro.
You said he
Haitian?
hijacked the
Haitian?
boat.
Haitian stupid?
You said he hijacked the
Nigga, you
boat in
stupid?
the Caribbean
Haitian? I'm a nigga,
after
bro. I'm not a
after
fucking
moving from
mestizo,
Egypt.
nigga.
No, let me
Hold
tell
on,
you
hold on,
your
hold
story
on. I'm
that
a
you
dark
told and
brown
changed
skinned
up many
Negro,
times.
not a mestizo, sir.
You
But let's
said you
get back
said
to
you said your
let's get back to
grandfather
the
hijacked the
information.
boat.
Let's
How
get
was
back to the
niggas even
information.
selling at that time? How was
Let's
niggas even
get back
selling
to
at
the
that time?
information. Get
Yeah,
back to the
with
information.
your hijacked boat family.
Like Aton said,
They
everything you
probably
believe
came
is
over on a slave
academia.
boat.
Hold on. Everything you believe is academia. You even use academia to tie somebody to your to
Nigga,
yourself
because you can
and try to
use
make it.
academia, it's
No,
methods
bro.
in using it to make
You can't.
measurements of things, bro.
No, but you can't actually tie Ibrahim Sudi to you.
No,
How
you
do you
can't tell
guess?
your grandfather that you lied
What
and
you
said
just
was from
said right
Egypt.
there, Kaz, is talking scientific.
Yeah.
You said methods.
I said measurement.
Measurements. That's what you
Yeah.
said. Measurements. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
experimentation.
No, you can measure
Yep.
something. We can measure something in real time. I can measure an inch. I can measure a centimeter. It's
You can
always going to
measure this
lead
shit when it
back. If
comes
I
to
want to measure
genealogy,
something
bro.
that's 7, 8 inches or 2 or 3 feet, I can physically do that and prove that it's that
So what you're
many inches.
saying is there's two different forms of measurements. There's many
Yeah, it's
forms of
different forms.
measurements. Right, but this measurement that you're using is based off theorizing.
Yep.
Theoretical.
Analysis.
I put the definition in the back. What academic is. It's speculative, has nothing to do with experience or any type of professional studies or professional experience in that matter. And there's nothing that could be followed.
Yeah, but still
Group
with
think.
measurement
Group think.
in science, we measure stuff. A continent's history, he doesn't have proof that his family is from Egypt, and he changed the story up.
I
So
do have
if
proof that
we
my
will
people
find
come from Egypt
we will
to Toa,
find
Alabama.
flaws,
I
we
can
will
show it
find
right
flaws
now.
in his story.
I actually got my genealogy, sir.
Especially that after he said his granddaddy hijacked the boat from Cuba and
Who
sailed
the
it by
fuck said
himself
that?
to the
He's
United
lying.
States.
I never said my grandfather even
You
was.
need to
What the
stop.
fuck?
Your
Where you
measurement is
getting that
flawed.
from, bro?
I don't have a
Where you
way
getting
to
that from?
directly measure
And where
your
you getting these
story.
lies from, bro? Why you always making
Why
up
are you
lies,
on?
bro?
Now it's Haiti. Now it's Haiti.
First you, nigga, I've always said Haiti, bro.
Now it's Haiti.
My grandfather's a Natchez Indian, my nigga.
So your grandfather was a Natchez Indian that hijacked the boat from Haiti.
He didn't
That
hijack
happened
a
to be
boat,
from.
nigga.
He was from Egypt, and then he
He didn't
hijacked the
hijack a
boat.
boat.
So the
Do you
Natchez
know?
Indians were in Egypt, huh?
Wait, but did you know? Did you know you can actually find that in history of what I'm saying, and I can actually show my genealogy to prove it. So that's how I know that the
Your
story. No, look.
grandfather.
The
No,
story that they said about the
it
Natchez being
sounds like
sent
a
to
bunch
Haiti,
of
I know is actually a
unmeasured.
fact.
It's not measured. But that's why you need academia, because we can't measure that. It's all over the story, all over
Well,
the place.
no, you can't measure your genealogy because you don't know it.
No, you
I can
don't know
measure
it.
mine. I can see
I gave
mine.
you a
I can find
specific
mine
nigga.
easily.
You can look him up,
I
He got
got
a
it.
story and everything. We don't know
It's on
anything
hand, my
about
nigga.
your Egyptian,
Your
Natchez,
shit is shit you
Indian,
making up.
Haitian
Ibrahim
grandfather.
Sudi, bro. Who the fuck?
How is your
How you trying to
grandfather
tie yourself to
Egyptian,
Ibrahim
Natchez,
Sudi that we don't even
Indian?
know is actually real?
How is your
Just stop
grandfather
it, bro.
Egyptian, Natchez, Indian,
The Prince of Persia?
and Haitian?
You the Prince of Persia, huh?
How I'm asking you, stop.
This nigga the
Don't
Prince of
no answer the
Persia.
question. Answer the question.
Ibrahim Sudi. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
Yeah, he was
You want to
brought
be
to
a
Mississippi.
no? You would be an Arabian man,
Well,
an
see,
Arabian
I got a
African. You're
story. I got a
Arab
story
African.
about my people.
Ibrahim Sudi.
I got a story about my people. You don't have a story about this.
You
This is some
have a
shit you
fake
made up.
story about your people, bro. A false
Okay,
narrative.
prove it's fake. The burden of proof is on you to prove it's fake.
You can't prove it's real.
Prove it. No, shut up, nigga. Prove it's fake.
See how you did that? Shut up, nigga. Yeah, because you can't prove it's real, bro.
Okay, you lied and said your
Other
granddaddy
than their
hijacked the
little
ship.
fake narratives, bro. Show
He
us other
hijacked the
sources.
ship. He
Hey, show us
hijacked the
multiple
ship
sources of this Ibrahim
from
Sudi person,
Cuba.
because I've only been able
He
to find
sailed.
like one or two.
He sailed
That's
to
a
the
made up
United
man,
States,
bro, that you're
but he's
believing is
not really
related to
Cuban.
you.
He actually is from Egypt. And then you
You know
switched
another
and
reason
said
why
Egypt,
everybody
Toa,
believes people
Alabama.
like Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman are fake? Because you can't find like actual
So
records and stuff like
it's
that
a
on these
picture.
people.
It's a
Same
physical
with
picture of
Ibrahim
Harriet.
Sudi.
It's a physical picture
You
of
said it's a
Harriet
picture
Tubman.
of her, or is that some other lady? That could be Denise Walker. What are you talking about?
Nigga,
And then
why
they're
are you
saying it's
speculating
Harriet Tubman. Are you
everything?
that slow, nigga?
Everything is a goddamn
Well,
is fake to
because
you.
they said that Harriet Tubman had all these various names, and they told us different stories that her name was just Harriet Tubman in the beginning. Then they said her real name wasn't Harriet Tubman; it was this. Bro, that's just like Frederick Douglass, bro. Same thing.
If you think Harriet Tubman is fake, you a goddamn idiot.
That story is fake. That woman is
No, it's
real.
not. The
The
story is
woman on
not
those pictures
goddamn
is
fake.
real. No, the woman on
You
those pictures
just
is real, but
this is
that's
what,
not no
and
Harriet
this is why
Tubman.
when you
Who the
look
fuck
up
is the Tubmans, bro?
black physics
Show me the Tubmans.
and astronomers, we have fucking -5 and negative. That
Where
was
are
the
her
percentage
descendants, sir?
of black people that was
Where
in
are her
physics and astronomy
descendants,
because
bro?
you niggas do not want to go to
You know.
school
Hey,
and
hold on. Listen,
you
listen.
think Harriet Tubman is the space alien. She's not really human
She
and
is.
come from another galaxy. And your granddaddy
It's a
stole a
fairy
boat
tale,
from
so it probably is
Cuba
a space
and
alien.
sailed it
What
in
are
the
you talking about?
goddamn Mediterranean
Nigga
Sea
said
and
a
ended
space
up in
alien.
America.
Mediterranean Sea. That's on the whole other side, bro. What is going on with you? The
I
fuck?
don't even think you know where that is because you're such a liar and you're uneducated. You saying anything?
Obviously, I know where it is because I just told you it's on the other
Nigga
side. It's
said
not over
Harriet
here, bro.
Tubman
Hey,
wasn't real.
Cass, how we can't say that ain't pseudo if if the other stuff and the other stories y'all saying is pseudo? How we can't say that's pseudo?
Exactly.
Because we got verifiable sources.
No,
We can
those aren't
track our
verifiable.
sources back, bro.
So what about the verifiable sources for the other stuff that they saying is pseudo?
What other stuff that's pseudo? I mean, what?
As far as black people being in America,
There's no sources.
it's
You're
hella
claiming an
sources.
identity. You're putting your
It's
identity.
hella sources going from the 1400s all the way to the goddamn 1700s when
You're
they
putting your
discovering these places.
Shit
no. You're
crazy.
putting your
This
identity
nigga
on
Cass is
paper.
Dr. Seuss.
I'm trying to tell you, green eggs and
Red
ham.
fish, blue fish.
Green eggs and
Great
ham.
caption, Smoke. Great caption.
Attached to this history, you also think the Anunnaki probably ran the world and
The fuck
created
you
niggas
said
with
probably. You
mind
just said
gold
some
and shit
probably
like
shit,
that.
bro. You're assuming what
I
I
mean,
believe
you
in,
just
bro.
you
Get out of
a
here,
little
nigga.
unhinged.
Red
Get
fish,
out of
blue
here, bro.
fish. This nigga went to Anunnaki.
This old Narnia ass nigga.
You was
You
the
old
same. You was the
Narnia ass
same
nigga,
nigga that
bro. You
told
gonna
me
get out
that
of
it
here,
was
bro.
wooden submarines, nigga.
Open up that
You was
closet
the
and go into
same nigga
Narnia,
that
bro.
told me it was wooden
Open up that closet and
submarines.
go into Narnia, bro. You be living a
You
fairy
was the
tale, my
same nigga
nigga.
that told me it was wooden
Living a
submarines,
fairy
nigga.
tale, bro. It's all right. Then you lying over here. You must own
Nigga, you need
cap.
to be
You
in the
must
Winnie the
own
Pooh
lids, bro.
cartoon with all these
Nah, you
goddamn
must
fairy
own
tales and
lids,
shit you
bro.
live
You
in.
stay capping all the
You
time.
need to
You
be in
cap
a Winnie the
24/7.
Pooh
You say you
cartoon
related to
with all these
Ibrahim Sudi,
goddamn
bro, but we
fairy
can't
tales you
prove
be
it.
telling.
We can't prove it.
That's why I'm
We
always on your head, because all you gotta do
well,
is
you
stop
related to
lying.
Mansa Musa too?
Oh, so not Mansa Musa fake?
No, Mansa Musa related to you, huh?
No, I never said that.
Nah, yeah,
I
that's
didn't
your
say that.
nigga, that's your 15th great grandfather,
I
huh?
didn't say that.
That's
But
his
you lied
15th
and
great
said your
grandfather.
grandma and granddad was from Egypt.
This nigga Mansa Musa descendant and shit, bro. Get out of here, bro.
You lied and said your family had a Haitian ship with
What
shipbuilders
the
from
fuck? I
goddamn
thought you
Haiti
said
and
I was
shit like
Cuban
that,
earlier.
even though
I
they was
thought I was
Egyptian.
Cuban earlier. Now you just caught your bro. You just caught yourself, bro. You just caught yourself up, bro. You ain't realizing that. You said I was Cuban a second ago. Now you said it's a Haitian ship.
Yeah, you did say that. Now you fucking Haitian now. You see how you bounce back from
Oh
different
man,
goddamn
this man be
ethnicities?
lying.
I don't even think you want to be a nigga in America. You want to be everything, just be exotic.
What? I'm an American nigga. A proud American nigga, bro. What you talking about?
Maybe that's some Sacramento shit, nigga. I don't know.
What are you talking about, bro? You don't even know about Sacramento, bro. Come out here saying something about Sacramento shit, bro.
What you talking about?
You gonna get packed the
I was
fuck
fucking
out.
with a broad was from Sacramento, nigga. Food. They had her out here staying with me and shit. What you saying?
This nigga be
I don't know
lying.
about Sacramento. Nigga, I ain't gotta lie about that.
Tell me about Sacramento then.
I ain't gotta lie about it. She came out here, nigga. It was cheaper to stay. It was first of all, it's cheaper to stay out here than Cali.
Tell me about Sacramento though, since you know about Sacramento.
Weird ass nigga.
Why you be making shit up, Cass?
I don't know why you making shit up.
Then this nigga be like, I was messing with this. Bro, we ain't never even seen you around a woman, bro.
What the fuck I'm gonna bring a woman who brings a woman? Nobody bring a woman on
I
the
ain't never
radio,
even heard a
nigga.
woman
Smoke
around you,
signal
bro.
channel, bro.
That's weird.
Yeah, y'all started doing some
Hey,
weird shit,
Cass, what's
nigga.
the name chain that's connecting you to Africa? You say you connected to that one dude. What's the chain of names?
The Fosters.
I'm saying, what's the names that connect you to that
The
person?
Fosters, bro.
I'm saying the
Hey, look,
names.
I'm about to get ready. I'm gonna jump back in. I gotta get ready to head to work real quick. I'm late. Shit.
An African named Foster. That's interesting.
Hey, Smoke, back to the hey, I was smoking coach. Back to the where you was going with the academic. So what was you saying with the academic? Are you saying that's basically like how are you connecting that?
to the pseudo. And what Smoke was saying earlier is like he said, are people just making shit up as they go, or are they on academics? But you know, these academics has turned out to be empirical type shit versus being what it is by definition, which is groupthink, theoretical, speculative, without any source. These are just people talking. That's why, you know, these people always saying source up and, you know, provide a source. Even that source is 50-50 reliable. It can go either way. That's why I said, ask the Aboriginal people of this land and any other land what they think about academics and what they writing in these books. I think they might think different.
They gonna tell you it's bullshit.
So with us saying what we're saying, and we saying what we saying, you know what I'm saying? We're refuting everything that they saying in the books. I never trusted them books. Question them books.
Hey, and
Yeah,
Because it
anytime.
never came out. It never came out to me being on top in anything in this nature of what we see today. So why would I believe what's in that book?
but why
I
is your
So
mean,
we
attack on
can make this shit
academia
up.
though?
I'm not done. We can make this shit up as we go. And really, we're not making it up because we base it on what we see, what we experience, and what we heard from our family. And I go a step further. That's why I always talk law. Because if you can equate that with your bloodline, your family, and the trail, and how they moved around and equate it to history in the form of the treaties, the documents, the acts, and all these different laws and relationships between the United States and Aboriginal people, then it's gonna make sense. Outside of that, that academic shit ain't nothing.
Yeah, but most of y'all family haven't told y'all these stories orally, bro. These are stories y'all
oh,
had to look up
Cass,
on the book.
you still stealing pictures, bro?
This is stories y'all had to look up
Nigga,
in a
you
book
weird.
or online or whatever, or shit y'all got like from third or fourth sources, like, you know, what's his name? What's that nigga name?
There you
The
go.
Indian dude, Dane
Third
Calloway.
partying. There you go. Third partying in that shit.
Yeah.
Now, I'm older than Dane. I'm older than Dane.
Yeah, but that don't mean you
All
don't get
right,
your
so stop
information
mentioning
from it.
Dane. Dane ain't got no influence on me, bro. Not
bro.
one iota. Not one
Dane
iota.
and what's the Nawabian dude name?
None of them got no influence on
Malachi
Everybody
me.
do
York.
their own research, nigga. What are you talking about, Cash? You gotta stop that shit.
Bro, you was
People do their own research,
a
my nigga.
baby in diapers, bro. When Malachi York was talking about folks with the
Malachi Z.
round
York is a
builds and shit.
fucking weirdo, my nigga. You gotta stop
You
that shit.
weird.
We don't give
All
a
right.
fuck about Malachi Z. York.
Okay, but this nigga's your master teacher, whether you
No, he's
like
not
it or
my
not.
master teacher. I've never followed him
Because
ever day in my life.
because you're young, you had different
You're
sources
talking
that
about
did follow
information that's
him,
always
and they got the
existed, bro. The information existed prior to him ever even being
regurgitating.
alive, bro. It's information that he obtained, sir. Anybody can obtain this information, bro. What's going on with you? That's
Yeah,
not
you
my
can
master
you
teacher,
can
bro.
get it now because
I
the people
obtained
that
it
were
on my
already
own, bro. I'm an
alive in these
autodidact,
groups
bro.
were
I'm not a
putting it out.
scholar, bro. I'm an autodidact, bro. You know what that is?
Bro, you
Somebody
said
who's
Tupac
self-taught, my
was
nigga.
akin to some nigga
You're a
in
stupid nigga.
goddamn South
You gotta
America.
stop.
You're
You
not a
fuck with the wrong
scholar.
one.
You're
Why
not a
you
You
always
fuck
scholar.
with the
deflecting
wrong
the
one.
conversation, Cass? Stay on topic, bro.
No, he said he's not a
Red
scholar.
fish,
He
blue
doesn't need
fish.
to say that.
Red fish, blue fish.
It's sad, bro. You don't know nothing, Cash. You don't know nothing. You 38 years
Why
old,
don't you
bro.
go? Hey,
Cass is
Fucking
the
natural
why
nigga
don't
in the
genealogy, my
cell
nigga.
with the
look up
nigga with the
in
Wayne brother. He that nigga that was in the cell.
look up any of Malachi York old works, right?
Malachi Z.
Ain't
York,
Go look
like
up
nobody
his
talking
me,
old
about
bro.
works,
Malachi
bro.
Z. York,
I don't
man. That
care
dude is
about
That
that.
locked up
nigga's
Because
Fucking
I'm
forever,
weirdo.
telling.
nigga. That nigga up under the jail,
And
nigga. We
Chief
ain't
was it
talking
Yeah.
about that nigga, man.
Empress Verdiasi. Empress, what was her name? Empress
Yeah, now,
Verdiasi.
Verdiasi, what
She
about her?
she was a Moor that told
She was
Malachi
also a
York, like,
mayor.
look, we wasn't just the cowboys,
She's
we were
always
some
been a leader.
Indians.
She's always been a leader. What you got to say about her, bro? You don't know her.
Exactly. It
She
was
ain't
this
got nothing to do with
old
Malachi Z.
lady
York, though, bro.
that said that we were the
He's full of
Indians, and then
shit.
he started changing his stuff up. He wasn't speaking. They were just the only ones speaking about the mounds. Before that,
But are you
it
trying to
wasn't
say
no
that they're
nigga.
tied
If
to
you
each
go
other?
back to
Don't
any of
say they
those,
tied to each other. One's from
if
Louisiana, and I don't even know where Malachi Z. York is from.
she's the one
Verdiasi's
was
from
one of the ones
Louisiana,
teaching
bro.
Malachi about this shit. Beside him stealing all the other shit out of books, all the other shit. This nigga was Islamic. He was
No, he
goddamn
obtained the
a Jew.
information from knowing
He
what she
he he
knew,
was
but
an
she was not teaching him
Egyptologist.
directly, bro. You got to stop that.
He was an Egyptologist like you, because you say you from Egypto, Alabama. He was all that, bro.
Egyptologist.
You
A
feel what
You
I'm
lot
got
of
to
saying?
stop.
people, a lot of
Let's get
people
back to the information.
bastardize what Verdiachi was doing. That's why she, at the
Thank
end of
you.
her days, she was in the situation she was in. That's why she had to go to LA, because a lot of
Say
people
it
bastardized
again.
her shit and put her in a trick bag. Because niggas got greedy, even her
Thank
own
you.
son.
Yep.
So
And Malachi had nothing to do with it,
Yeah.
right, Aton?
So we're gonna point.
but that's not academia.
So where did
That's
she get her
facts.
information from?
She
Then
got a seat at the UN, bro. She got a
where
seat.
did she get her information
She a
from?
mayor in
I know
Louisiana.
some people
Nigga
that
don't
was
know
down
nothing about
there
Verdiasi at
with
all, bro. You
Nobody
don't know
knows
about her.
because her information is suppressed. This is the
You don't
difference of
know
what
about it, bro.
you
it's
guys
because
spew
it's
out
pseudo.
and
Gotta
what is
stop.
how is it pseudo and she got a seat at the UN, bro.
It's facts.
It's pseudo. I don't believe that.
Did the
You just
UN
crazy.
I
what?
don't believe it.
That
Oh,
sound
okay.
that
See,
sound
that's what
kind of
we talk
personal.
about.
That's kind of personal though, my
Hey,
Say it
nigga.
Tom, we
again,
gotta stop
master
with him.
itself. Say it again, master itself.
Red fish, blue fish.
Thank
you.
Yabba
Let's stick
dabba
to the
do.
title.
So
Yeah, this
y'all
nigga
admit
slow.
that if
Yeah,
Exactly.
this
Yabba
nigga
dabba do.
slow.
Yabba dabba do.
I'm gonna get the
That
dude
shit's
that was
insane.
around that time with Malachi and Chief Verdiasi,
He
I'm gonna
said
get
some
that
shit is
dude on here
pseudo
so
that
he
you
can
can
tell y'all
actually
the
prove
stories how the other Indian tribes, when
easily.
they went to that, I think something going on at the Smithsonian when they all met and all this other stuff, and they was telling them to get away from them because they wasn't real
Go get
Indians.
some help, bro.
No, I'm gonna get the dude on here to
No,
prove to
you need to
y'all.
go get some help. Go
Detective
to
Scooby Doo.
psychiatrist.
Yeah, get him up here.
A psychiatrist, bro. Please.
I'm gonna get the dude on here. Shut up, the nigga that
Like
think
nigga, you literally took my picture,
you
bro.
thought
It means you're
you
going
comparing
on a
Tupac,
tangent talking
That
about
you
some
nigga
comparing
with
weird
the
shit, bro.
mystery
Nigga
machine.
literally took my photo,
you
and now you're
compare
going on this
Tupac,
weird tangent, bro. You need mental
stop
help,
crying,
bro.
stop crying,
You
bro.
need help, bro.
Stop crying and
You
let's
need
get on
help,
the
my nigga.
information.
I've
Stop
been
crying, let's
trying
get on
to,
the
but you
information.
talking about some red fish, blue fish type shit, like
I
you
didn't say
said.
that. I'm not even saying
Oh,
that.
that's the type of shit you're on.
I don't know
That's
what
the
the
type
hell
of
you
shit you're
talking
on.
about.
Simple shit, bro. You're
He said, I
simple
didn't say
minded.
that.
Nigga, red fish, blue fish. You simple simple-minded ass nigga, bro. That's what it is.
That nigga said my bacon is smelling fine.
Ain't no way no woman to ever be around you, bro. You sad.
He like
Nigga
the
had to
white
take
girls
my
in
photo
Canada.
just to have. Hey, this nigga had to take my photo just to have a woman. Nigga, you just weird, bro. You finally got a woman on your
change the name
photo,
on
huh?
here.
He go to Canada just to get some pussy.
That nigga sad.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
smoke. But going back into the history. So what books can we say that's is 100% books that's the verifications that we can go off of to say, okay, yeah, these are the books that we gonna say is the official books for our history.
Them books would actually cost you a pretty penny.
Oh, nowadays some mysterious books that cost a bunch of money.
Right, the ones that you can't afford. So you would never refer anyone to any of those.
All you gotta do is go get the
Tell him
Malachi York
again. Shut your
scrolls.
bum ass up, cuz.
All you
Nigga
gotta do is
said,
go
go
get
get
the
the Malachi
Malachi
York
York
That
scrolls.
scrolls.
nigga's a
He had
hobo.
all the information in there.
This
Cash, you
nigga
a hobo,
crazy.
bro.
This
What
nigga
about the Spanish archives, the French archives? They telling the same history and they sources over there, the real history.
Okay,
That
show us the
Malachi
history
Z
that they
York.
was telling.
Queen Castrate,
Show
the
it to us.
hobo homo.
Damn.
So if y'all don't got the information out of the books that y'all can't get because they're a lot of money, then you can't prove
Bro,
it.
just
Then
stop talking, you little
you
midget
can't
bitch.
you
Just
can't
shut
prove it.
up.
Look, man, you crashed, you chimping out, man. I'm talking to the panel. Hey, look,
You're not
if you
talking
can't
about
afford
nothing,
those
bro.
books and get the information about y'all people up out of there, then y'all
But the
can't really
information
prove
is
it.
there. But the information is there though.
Or
So
y'all
if
can
so if the information is there, how's the nigga wrong by not knowing about the information if the information is there, but the nigga just ain't found it, but it's true information.
because you need to bring it up on the panel, get the books, get the
We
information,
have
put it
shown
up on
tons
the
of
panel,
information, bro, that you can
and
prove,
and,
bro.
Bro,
and
it's
prove
hella
that
You
it's
deny
pages.
true.
it.
It's hella pages with hella information. Like, bro, what are you
We've
talking
showed
about?
so much. This nigga
What's
full of
the
shit.
What's the name of this book?
Right. What's the name of this book? I want to know too.
Green eggs and ham, starring Cass.
Uh-huh. Hey, no, but what's crazy is we'll come up and show some shit on the panel that'll show nothing but proof. Nothing but like reality, bro. We can go source for source, nigga.
You
Cross
haven't you
reference.
haven't
No, no,
shown you
listen,
haven't
listen.
shown
Cross
anything, bro.
reference, cross
You
reference,
haven't showed
and
no, you
actually
haven't
show
stop
and prove,
lying.
bro, and
Oh
you
my
still
god,
deny
you
it,
lying,
bro.
bro.
What are you talking about?
Cash, chill out, nigga. Damn, my nigga, you
That nigga
screaming shit over this shit, nigga. Chill out, my nigga.
Cass,
I just be
how
them
long
niggas be
you
just getting
Cass,
money,
how
My
bro.
long you
nigga,
been over
He
chill
here?
calling you out because
out,
he
my
know niggas.
Cass,
nigga.
how long
He
you been
getting
doing
preppers
this?
It's
Arguing.
crazy.
like
Arguing if
6-7
niggas is
years.
I've been
Indian or not.
studying. Look, I've been studying this shit, bro, since 2003,
He been on these panels for
2004, man.
6 years, bro.
2003
He
and you ain't
wait, man,
seen
ask
not
yourself.
one source to support niggas over here claim.
No,
This nigga
You
I
been
ain't
on
went
these
seen
through
that.
that. I
panels
went through
7
that
years,
Omec.
bro.
I went through that niggas was Omec phase that niggas came from goddamn Mali and motherfucking sailed over here and came. I went through that shit and then I got out of that shit, bro.
He talking
I
about
remember the
sell for
first niggas
Molly.
He start getting paid.
because the first niggas that was talking that shit was the Moors. It was a Moor I met back in '06, and that nigga was like
Did that
Egypt
money
and
change your
everything was
mind?
really over here. This
Them
was
little
before.
Kibbleton bits.
Well, how old was
Them
you?
little
Touch
Kibbleton
this
bits,
history.
huh?
How old was
Change your
you
mind.
in '06, bro?
I'm 30 years old now.
How old were you in '06?
I had to have been like 11 years old.
You had to be less than that, bro. I don't think he was 11 years. I think he was like 7 or some shit like that, or 6.
Yeah, this nigga retarded. I was born
So look,
1995, nigga.
This nigga
so
stupid, man.
1995
so
plus
look,
11, nigga,
bro.
Come
that would
on,
be
Cass. You on
2006,
bullshit
bro.
right now,
You
bro.
gotta
So
stop.
so so look, no, the
Couldn't count.
first dude I heard talk. That's why I don't know why niggas be dissing
You
Moore
a
so
slow
much
nigga. You couldn't
because Chief
count, bro.
Verdiasi was a Moore.
You
The
had a
first person
fucking
that told
helmet
me
on
was a
growing
Moore.
up.
So
So
how
what you
y'all
saying that
and
the
the Moors
Moors
was
is
calling
lying?
this? Look, hold on. The Moors back in the day was calling this Al Morocco. They was calling Mexico Al Mexico.
The Moors ain't
Okay,
the
if you
problem. It's
saying that they
the
lying,
the fucked up Moors, the Fugazi Moors.
Well, this is
okay,
the
what
thing.
about the information, Cash? Are you saying that the information is fake?
Yeah, because a lot of niggas don't agree that it was called Al Morocco. Some niggas saying it was called Tamerica. They say that was wrong. Some niggas saying Tamaray. That was another
Okay,
name.
okay, yeah, about the name, but I'm talking about when they was talking about the black people over here. Was they wrong about that?
Well, they was conflating stuff. They was conflating it with the people, the Malians being here and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And the
What
Moroccans
you
coming
mean
over here
conflating?
because they were saying the Moroccans was coming over here and they ruled it.
Oh, okay, they was okay. So what years was they saying that they was coming?
Yo, I mean, shit. They were just saying they was coming out of the years and nothing like that. But they were saying this was a part of
I
the
thought they
Moroccan
said that they
Empire.
was always over here. They never came from nowhere.
Yeah, well, then they said they came from Mu as well. That was another one. After that, they said they came from Mu.
Yeah, which is right here.
No, they said Mu sunk. Mu's a sinking
Yeah,
continent.
which is right here.
So that's not Africa.
Did you say
No, that's
Musa?
sunk in the Pacific
He
Ocean.
said move song. He equating it to Atlantis.
No, it was two continents. They said Atlantis was in the Atlantic, and Mu was in the Pacific.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Two continents. They was conflating the two continents.
Yeah. Well, let me be clear for everybody on the panel, right? They were the Washita de Demonia, meaning of the mounds, the mound people. And it was MU apostrophe URS. Mu-ers. People of the
Nah,
mound people.
no, you right. I heard about that. I heard about that. The MERS and shit. Yeah.
I'm just correcting Kaz because Kaz saying it wrong. Because he's saying Moors, but really it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
MU apostrophe URS. And Mu
yeah.
was the land. You know what I'm saying?
Putting them all in one bag. Can't
Oh,
do
so
that.
he doing that on
Exactly.
purpose then, because he know
It
about
has
that.
to be.
He said he know about all that, so he doing that on purpose.
Then you got like engine number 9 said in the chat, Lemuria, and then you got Mu and Lemuria. Why you didn't bring that up, bro? He talking about some more other shit.
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you, nigga.
Yeah, because Lemuria was a mythical place that it came out of the books about Madame Blavatsky, and she stole it from a scientist that was saying Lemuria was a continent in between Madagascar and India.
A mythical place.
They
Yeah,
always do that, Draco. They always
but they
call it
said
mythical.
Yeah, and Blavatsky is not the first one who
but the
came up
whole
with that
story was
information, bro.
that they called it
Go
Lemuria
find out
because
who taught
hold
her.
on, listen.
See, that's academic.
They said
It's mythical.
You got to go
they said
find out
who
who
told
taught
the story.
Blavatsky, bro. She wasn't self-taught. So
Look,
that
they said
means
who
that a
told.
lot of her information probably came from somebody else, brother.
So
If
she
you
got it from a
self-taught, then you
white.
can say that you got your. No, you can't say that for sure
She
that you
got it
got it
from a
from some
white
white
They're
man.
not
scientist.
gonna
All right,
argue
How
with
you know
them
that?
though. They're not gonna argue with them, Otto. They're not gonna
all
argue
right.
with
Let
them.
me tell you the
Man,
history of
that
That they
shit
got
Lemuria.
all the
crazy,
hidden
huh?
history, all the hidden knowledge and everything. And they reverse engineered that shit.
So, do
Yep.
you know where the name Lemuria
And it
comes from?
makes sense, bro. These people can't even tell you no basic information today, bro. You ask them something, bro, they something they can barely speak, bro, barely articulate a
A
sentence, my
time.
nigga.
Do you know
Unless they're very,
the
very, very
whole
well
name Lemuria
trained.
come
And even with that, bro, they got a script that they have to stick by. They can't
Right.
get deep into no knowledge, bro. You gotta stop that. These are not the teachers. This is the reason why today we're so indoctrinated. Because we're letting these motherfuckers teach us. The dumb motherfuckers. The motherfuckers we was teaching. The deaf and dumb. You gotta stop.
from? Natasha's
We
history.
literally
Can you hear
made
me?
deaf and dumb schools, bro, for these
Can you,
Paleskins, nigga.
yo, can you hear me?
You
Yeah,
need
let
to
me tell
know
you. Let me tell you about Lemuria, right?
this shit
All right.
crazy.
That is not one word. That is two words. Le means the, and then you got mir, right? Then you got the IA at the end, which is considered to be equal to ka or like America. You know what I'm saying? That's three words in one that they combine together. It's a compound word, brother. You know what that is? It's one word that got three different meanings.
I'm trying to respond. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right. So Lemuria comes from a scientist that was studying lemurs in Madagascar, and they found lemur bones in India, and that's why they said there was a continent in between there called Lemuria. It was the land of the lemurs because they believed at that time that humans evolved from lemurs and stuff, and it was changed into some old magical place or whatever. But it was really talking about a land bridge where they found lemur bones and stuff
That's
like
that
that. So if y'all want to
academic
believe
shit.
that, if that's what y'all want to believe and
So
say
it was just
you
an
need
island full of
credit,
lemurs. How the fuck they get to
yeah,
that island?
yeah, it was the land of the lemurs.
How the
That's what
fuck they get to
Lemuria
that
was.
island?
That's what they say in modern
They
academics.
said there was a land bridge there from there to Madagascar to India. It was like a
This
land
shit
that was
sounds
the only
pseudo
way
as a
to get
bitch.
past.
This sounds like some pseudo shit, bro. And you believe in
I
it.
mean, that's what the word
That's what they
Lemuria
agreed
comes from.
upon. That's what they agreed to
Exactly.
say.
It
Exactly.
come from Lemuria.
Oh man, this
You
shit
can source that.
retarded.
Right here.
That's exactly what you was talking about with the academics, huh?
Yeah, that's where the word Lemuria come from lemur. So you think you're
That's
lemur.
that's probably where lemurs come from. The word
And
lemur.
that's exactly what I was talking about earlier before the brother
It'd be the
was talking
opposite.
about
That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, they pretty much have relocated everything. That's why America's the new world, or what they call it new world. They pretty much had hijacked everything and moved it somewhere else.
No, the thing is, y'all think y'all come from lemurs because Lemuria and Mu comes from the word lemur. So
No,
y'all think
no,
y'all
no,
are
no,
off
no,
the
no, no,
lemurs
no. That's the
when y'all
reverse.
from a fucking continent
It's
from where
reversed, bro.
aliens are.
They don't fucking name no fucking land after no
How can
damn
that?
animal, nigga. Stop
Don't
that.
that sound
How
like
can how?
evolution? Because you
That
sound like
sounds
you think
retarded.
you came
That's
from a
where that
monkey.
comes from. That's where it comes from.
That
It's not
and
really
that's what
so
you
the
think, and that's
Moors.
what you agree on.
No, the Moors think they come from lemurs, bro. And y'all
That's some
think
old
y'all lemurs.
conflated ass history that they've created, bro, and you believe in.
Hey, look, if you come from a
That shit's
lemur
conflated,
and
bro.
you believe in evolution, go right ahead, because that's where that
You
comes from.
can't prove that
If
that's where lemurs got their name from.
they conflated and made the occultists
Or you
like
can't
Daniel
prove that
Webster.
that the island was named that because of lemurs. That's retarded.
No, they had another name for it. It was another name in whatever Indian language over there that they gave to it, and this guy called it Lemuria, the scientist.
Right,
Lemurs.
Was
right,
a
right,
lemur.
right. So you would say, right? Let me see how much you know about language. So you can actually say that all the what they will say collectively in the academic is that the romantic languages are French, Spanish, Portuguese, English is in there. Some parts of Old English is in there, where a lot of these words are pretty much the same. So if you say lay, right? If you actually go to a dictionary, you'll see hyphens in there, and they'll separate the words. So if you say lay, what does that mean in Spanish?
I mean the.
If you go mur, what does that mean? That's dealing with somebody. That's the somebody. And then you got the ia at the end. That is the what?
Hey,
I
but
mean,
look,
when you dealing with land, when you
All right.
I
dealing
don't
with
want
the
to cut
IA.
you off. I don't want to cut you off, but you said that Lemuria was named after lemurs, but that
Yes.
term was coined in 1754, and they was originally called the slender lorises.
Why don't you put that on the panel so we can look at it?
Look up what was the original term for lemur. It's gonna say a slender lorisis. I've always known that shit, and you should have known that too.
No, you did. You just looked it up and found it. Now you lying again.
No,
You
nigga,
just
I was
looked
waiting
it
for
up.
y'all to be done, bro.
Hold on.
1754. When did they come up with this theory of Lemuria?
Give me 1 second. I'm paying for something. I'm gonna tell you in a minute.
Hey man, make sure you check. Make sure she clean. You know what I mean? Sniff. You know what I mean? And she ain't got no Cheetos between her toes. You know what I'm saying?
No Cheetos between her toes. That nigga got
Mhm. Yeah, Smoke is right though. Them books, like there's a library in New York called Arthur Schomburg Library. Like they got maps on that motherfucker worth like $1,500, $2,000. You got to pay for that shit. They got
Yo, I'm
old
about
ass
to.
books. You paying like 10 grand, like for
damn.
real. Like you paying big money. Arthur Schomburg. Yeah, it's a brother.
So
You know what I'm saying?
so
They got a
check
picture
this
of
out.
him. You look him up. They got a picture of him. That's a brother. His name is
So
Damn
the
Arthur
right.
word Lemuria.
Schomburg, Sephardic Jew.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about the guy that built the African
Yeah, I
American
want you to tell us what
library
Lemuria
in New
means
York?
too. Hold on.
So
Get back to that. What does Lemuria mean
okay,
as well?
the word
Tell us what that
Lemuria comes
means.
from the word lemu and the suffix
Lemur,
ia.
Lemur, the
It
Latin word
hold on.
Lemur. It's
It
Lemur, my
was
nigga.
first. I'm reading it. It was first used in 1860s by zoologist Philip absolutely Sclater. Lemuria as a lost continent, the name Lemuria was proposed to describe a sunken land bridge or a continent that was once separated India and Madagascar. Sclater named the continent after lemurs that once came there. Lemuria was also the name of a Roman festival at the involved exercise and go, okay, that's some other stuff. But yeah,
Lemur means the spirit of the night, bro.
lemurs are nocturnal.
It was a term way before that so-called shit that you talking about, bro. All of that shit.
So hold on. The idea of Lemuria gained popularity in the mid 1800s
The
with the
term
evolution of science.
Lemur has
You
existed
talk. Hold
before
on.
that, sir.
They
The
trying to
Latin
read it,
word,
man.
the Latin term, sir.
Hold on. The
Spirit
idea
of
of
the night.
Lemuria. Let me read this to you, bro. The idea of Lemuria gained popularity in the mid 1800s when evolution science was still new. The idea of Lemuria also support the Tamil people in India nationalism. And the idea of Lemuria was dismissed by scientists after plate tectonics explained the movement of continents. However, some recent evidence suggests that there may have been an ancient continental rotten bed in the Indian Ocean. It has nothing to do with y'all having a great, some great mythical continent that y'all was on or whatever. It was a place with lemurs. They talk about lemurs and lemurs that hopping on trees in India and stuff like that, bro.
Why did they change it from the Slender Lorises to that, bro?
I
That's
mean,
the
I
type
don't
of
know
shit
why
you
they
got to start
changed it.
looking into, bro. Start looking up where the term came from, like Lemur, like I explained to you, the spirit of the night.
I just read it to you, brother. I
I
just
think
read it
you're
to
a little
you.
slow and have no comprehension
No,
skills, bro.
I think,
It's okay, bro.
I think you had wish me
You lack
luck.
neurons, bro.
I mean, unless you want to believe you're a lemur, go right
You
ahead,
must have
brother.
a lot of pale skin in you. If you lack neurons, you got a lot of recessive genetics. It's
Let
hard
me
for you to
hold on.
comprehend and understand, bro.
I'm about to find a picture of a lemur, bro. Put it
I'll
as
be
my.
feeling bad for you.
Hey, look, don't argue with me. Argue with history, bro. Argue with history.
You're a part of the goof troops.
Yeah, all the insults, but I
No, you
proved
just
that word
are, bro,
works.
based off your trolling, bro. You just be trolling. You're a 30-year-old man that be trolling all day. 38 years old. You love to troll. That's a little weird.
Okay,
You must secretly hate life.
So were you saying that the Foster? When did the Fosters get over here, Cash? What year?
they were they were enslaved. They were enslaved under the Foster family in Mississippi. I think it was the end of
Okay,
the 1700s, the end of 1700s, early 1800s. I think.
because Mississippi wasn't a state until the
Oh,
1800s.
let me see. No, he was born in the 1700s. My bad. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, he
Let me
don't know
look
about West
for it.
Florida.
Yeah, if I can
He
type
gonna
it
try
in.
to make up some shit though.
Hold on. So you saying that your people was a king in the 17 and 1800s?
Hold on.
Man,
My
what y'all
thing.
niggas rambling about? What they rambling about, Cass?
Well, they think they're akin to they evolved from lemurs because they say they came from
My
a
bad.
second
My
continent called
bad.
Lemuria, bro. And I proved that the word Lemuria come from lemurs because they found lemur bones in India and Madagascar. But they argue with me saying I'm a Mason and I'm the Illuminati and all this crazy stuff because I just looked up the information online.
Oh, so they the ones that come from the monkeys.
Yeah, they come from
Aborigines.
lemurs.
Nigga, that's
The
like what's his
Man,
name?
yeah,
Four
lemurs and
extra.
the
Hey, that
monkeys.
nigga four extra. What he call himself? An ape or a gorilla? That's like him, nigga, buying an island and
Tony.
calling that shit Gorilla Island or Ape Island, bro. You don't know the origins, bro, of none of that shit, bro.
Did I order?
And that's not to say, nigga, that we come from no goddamn lemurs. Like that nigga know he not no gorilla. He know he not no ape. But nigga, that's his nickname. That's what he call himself. So you don't know where this term is coming from. And You ain't even went back far enough to see, bro. Like, this shit is crazy. He'll just Google some shit real quick and be like, you guys believe in this because this comes from. You don't even know what you're talking about.
The Aboriginal monkeys. That's what's up.
So, Cash, you there?
Hey, Vino was good. Aton was good.
What's
My
good, brother?
Oklahoma brothers. How y'all doing?
All was well.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
You back? You back?
Was I cracking up?
Nah, you was off the panel. I was.
No, I'm saying, am I cracking up now?
Nah, you good.
Nah, I'm doing a Wi-Fi check. This shit over here just doing what the fuck it want to do.
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, your shit sound crystal clear, bro.
I know it won't let me load nothing up though. I've been trying to load some shit up. It won't load nothing.
Yeah, you just gotta. You probably got a lot of cookies in there, a lot of shit up in there. You just need to do a deep, just a little cleanse on that thing. You can actually go to. I think it has administrative parts in there where you can go to tools, and then you could go through there and it do a system cleanup. You know what I'm saying? Where it clean up all them cookies, get them up out of there. That's all you got. I think it's just more or less, the stream and certain things you upload and even the music, whatever. A lot of that stuff, create them cookies and overload your shit. You just need to get that out. What you can also do is there's a way you can move your laptop back to a date where you wasn't having those problems. You remember when it first happened? You can actually move that date back, go find the date, move it back, and hit that, and it'll go all the way back to that time, and it will remove everything that you did prior to that. But it won't get rid of any data or anything that you saved or uploaded. But it might get rid of some of that stuff that might have those problems in there. I'll email you. I can't think of it
Yeah,
right
do that
now.
because you sound Plutonian at the moment. I don't know what the hell you talking.
Yeah,
Cookies and all.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
I'll
That shit.
send that to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. It's above my pay grade, my nigga. I can't tell you what the fuck a cookie is unless you
Yeah,
talking about chocolate chips or some shit like that.
right. Well, them bots. Like you got a lot of bots in your shit. They call them bots now. You know what I'm saying? Things that's going in your system and just, you know, having a
What you
way
talking
of.
about? Defrag, Navi? What's a defrag?
Oh,
Y'all
There it
got all
is.
this.
There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all got
Defragment. There you go.
y'all old computer savvy ass niggas. I don't know what the fuck a defrag is.
Yeah,
Just
there you
clear your
go.
just clear your history, smoke. That's all.
Who?
Yep.
Try that first. Clear your history. Go to your history and just clear that
Yeah,
first.
smoke is
I do that
defrag
every
is
day.
when you clean out your computer, brothers. When you clean out your computer,
Yeah.
Why?
There
that's
you
what
go.
Why
defrag
I'm
is.
just gonna call it computer clean? What the fuck is a
This
defrag?
nigga.
The fragment. The
Old
fragment.
ass nigga. Nigga, catch up, nigga. God damn it. Shit. Nigga, we don't do flip phones no more.
Yeah, it's like cleaning out your computer cookies or the information history. You gotta do that every so often.
It
Yeah, you
reorganizes the
niggas
files
sound
and
like
shit on your hard
you
drive.
niggas sound like y'all done already got y'all neuro chip installed. You know defrag and all
Whatever,
that.
man. Stop that shit. Smoke,
You
you
find out you
tripping
niggas can
now.
be. You find out you niggas can
Yeah.
be defragged around
Yeah,
this
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. Nigga, just receive the information, man. God damn.
Yeah, it's called defragging. I done, I done got the neuro chip because I know about defragging. God damn, Smoke, you rough, my man.
Oh yeah, and the other thing is, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Shout out to Navi. Yeah. It's called a system restore. So you
Yo,
can actually do a system restore as well with the defrag. Defrag it first, and then do a system restore, and you can move it back to a date. So there you go. System restore, defragmentation.
Man, I don't want to hear none of
All
that
right,
shit.
old man.
Where the smoke at, H Town? I
Mm-hmm.
want to hear some smoke.
We didn't beat up everybody, man. We won't hardly get no smoke around here no more.
Damn, y'all done ran everybody off. Y'all
Yep.
setting the tone for the new year. I respect it.
Yeah, we go into common sense here. If you ain't got common sense, yeah, you will be uh
Disposed
demolished.
of.
I wouldn't say that. Your volume level will be a lot lower. How about that?
Oh, I guess.
But yeah. Now, when I looked up Lumeria, see, this is where Cass gets selective. I'm telling you, he got selective in this shit because I looked up Lemuria. I looked up one definition that said mu, mu. He said C. It said C mu. Now, if we know who Queen Mu is and we know who the Mayans is, we can do the play on words. We don't have to source that up.
But why y'all entertaining myths though?
It's not
Like
a myth.
why
It's
do
not
we
a myth.
give? Oh, no, let me ask you a
Are the
question.
Mayans a myth?
No, I'm not saying the Mayans a myth. I'm saying Lemuria is a myth. I'm saying why do we entertain things that have mythical backgrounds? Why do we give that life?
Who
Like,
said it's mythical?
where's Lemuria? Where was Lemuria located, brother?
In the Pacific, some motherfucking word, right?
The Aton should know.
Yeah, it's a lot of noise in the background. Hold on.
Well, would you say that these countries in the Western world is built off of fairy tale type thinking when they are religious, when they whole mindset is religious, when they so called found and built these countries over here?
No, what I'm saying is a lot of these places like Atlantis, Lemuria. The first time you hear of these places is in a mythological context. So if the first time you're hearing about it is in a mythological context, why do we give it life? Now, if it was told in a historical context, it may be, but the beginning of of anybody even talking about it is in a mythological.
So what make it mythical?
That's just what they say about it. Like that's what it is. That's how it was
Well,
created. That's how it was
let,
brought to the table. That's what I'm saying. It's brought to the table
well,
as
let
a
me
myth.
ask you a question.
That's what I'm saying.
You kind of do you acknowledge the Roman Empire?
The Roman Empire, yeah, I do.
Do you know how it was supposed to have been founded?
Nah, you tell me.
By
Educate me. Yeah.
Romulus and his brother Romus or whatever, something like that, right? Supposedly they were abandoned by their biological parents and was instead raised by a female wolf. Does that sound mythological to you, brother?
Uh, that part does.
Okay, then.
But
So
the Rome, but the Roman
why,
Empire is not
why do you?
the
I'm just saying that is the
the Roman.
origin. The origin of the Roman Empire is the twins, Romulus and Remus, who were raised by a fucking wolf. So how if you ain't acknowledge that mythology, then you can't shame someone for acknowledging other mythology. So be
No.
careful
I'm not.
with knowledge in what you disapprove of. When
All right, but
both of these stories were basically initiated from myths. But go ahead, you got it.
what I'm saying is, if the Roman Empire was a myth, they would have told us that it was a myth. When you look up Lemuria and Atlantis, places like that, or Queen Khalifa, these places y'all be, not y'all, but people be mentioning, they're letting you know off the rip that it's a myth. It's letting you know that somebody created this story or created this idea.
I'm
Nobody
not letting
created
you
the
know that
idea.
though. No, it ain't.
Nobody created the idea of a Roman Empire. Yes, Queen Khalifa is a myth. A Spanish person created that idea. That's a fact. Um, Atlantis, it's a myth. They let you know off the rip. They're not hiding the fact that these places are mythological. So that's what I'm saying is I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem with people taking on myths. I just don't give it life. I don't deal with anything that's you know, projected that way. It's pointless because we'll never truly know. Now we just speculate on a myth.
Well, it's the same thing I say about the Roman Empire. If it starts off with two twins being raised by a wolf, it's a myth.
And I
That
don't
shit
care.
sound
I don't
insane.
really care about the Roman Empire. That's why I said I don't be caring about none of that stuff. Like
I'm just saying,
it
but
don't pertain to us.
most people acknowledge the Roman Empire as a true historical fact. But I'm saying if you do so, it means you are in support of mythology because it has no other origin story. That is the origin story of the Roman Empire, a complete and utter myth.
And my thing is, on top of that, is Shashan. Who said it was a myth about Mu? Because we don't have to do Lemuria anymore. I already broke that down. Le means the. So, and you got mu in between, and then you have mur, and then you have the ia after that. So it said see Mu. So Mu is a place. Now, what they did was they put in their mythological place. But
I
for
just brought
somehow
I
they know
I
about it.
brought
You
up
know what I mean?
Atlantis. No. That don't mean that. I brought up Atlantis. I ain't want to go into it, but I'm saying like again, these are put on the table by people like yo, this is this, and they're not validating it. They making sure they let you know that it's a myth to kind of cover their ass. Like yo, I'm proposing this, but you know what I'm saying? This is just my idea. So I'm saying like if you don't have no validity of it, then why even, not saying him, I'm just saying other people like, well, if I say something right now, like, yo, it's a secret, it's a secret continent between right after California. If I can't show you nothing that prove it or no evidence, you're not gonna take it serious, right? You're just gonna be like, all right, whatever. Like, I know I would. I ain't gonna give it life if I don't have no proof.
Right, but
Okay,
that's
there's
what
a recent article. There's a recent article that suggests that a continent has been found in the Pacific Island. I mean Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, facts. I
They
seen
even
that smoke.
they've even given it a name, Zealandia or some shit like that. Zealandia. So that kind of goes with the myth, huh?
No, I don't know if it's that. I don't know if that's a myth. I haven't looked into it. Do they have an actual land? Do it has a area? Can you look at it? Has anybody been there, or is it just proposed?
All
Did
I'm
they
saying
find?
is that there is a recent article that suggests that there is indeed a continent, a sunken continent in the damn Pacific Ocean. I don't know the validity of it all. I'm just saying that kind of goes with that whole myth of the continent of sunken Lemuria. So
I guess I'll be back though. I'll make it one real quick. See Wolf in there. Wolf need to get his footwork right. Dayton like them church stories. That's that Hebrew shit. He like all them myths. All them Hebrew, they believe in all them myths. A time, yeah. That nigga's obsessed with the myths, man.
yeah. You have no facts. So, like we said,
What facts that on?
redfish,
Wait.
bluefish,
Right, right,
niggas
right,
is
right,
making it
right,
up
right.
as they
What's
go, and you dealing on
right? What's your
academic.
fact?
What about that
Yeah,
academic definition
what's your facts?
that I
That's what I'm
mentioned?
saying. That's look, Aton. You said I have no facts. Where's your fact that a place like Atlantis is even ever existed? Who's the first person? Who's the first person that promoted that even said that? You look into that first, just like Moria. who are these people projecting that? That's what I do when I research. Who's projecting it?
Yeah, where's the
I look at.
pillars of Hercules?
I don't
You
believe
got
in none of that stuff, big dog. Every time you,
Okay,
big
so
dog, every
Shy
time.
Son,
Hey,
Shy
hold on, let
Son.
me get
it.
this off. Hold on. Big
No,
dog,
you
every
asked me a
time
question, bro.
wait, I got you. Big dog, every time you mention religion, I be wholeheartedly on your side. I don't know why they believe in none of the myths. All that shit is myth mixed with reality. They try to mix it with reality. All that shit is myth. All of it. You know what I'm saying? You could decipher what's real and what's not, but a lot of that shit be myth. So I don't know why. Like again, a place like Atlantis, I'm gonna say it again, Atlantis, Moot, Lamar, all that shit is make believe.
I
Aton,
got you. I got
man,
you.
you
I got you.
wrong,
I
bro.
got you. I got you. So,
And
do
real
you
quick,
believe the Moors
Aton,
exist? Do you believe the Moors exist, Shy Son?
The
and
Moors,
Yeah, the
real quick,
Moors.
yeah, I
shots
believe
on.
the Moors existed.
That's my biggest thing. It seems like science and religion is working together to make these mythological cities and beings come alive through history. That's what I see. But you're all facts. They're myths that couldn't be proven, but with the technology and the science and these crackers working, now they can prove the land existed underwater. Ain't that some shit? But y'all got it.
I do believe it's plenty of land underwater because they've shown it's a lot of places that's like underwater now.
And
That
you
no,
you
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 know,
say you
but
you believe the Moors existed, right?
yeah,
There
yeah,
were
yeah,
a
yeah,
people or empire that was called the Moors.
yeah. I believe the Moors existed.
Let me ask you another question. Do you uh do you agree that vowels can be interchangeable?
Vowels.
Vowels. VOWELS.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Right. So would it be safe to
I,
say
I don't believe.
vowels
Hold
can
on,
be
smoke. I'm just
interchangeable?
letting them cook. I don't want to argue, so I just
I mean, I
let's
don't.
see
But
where
go
they
ahead,
talk.
y'all got y'all independent argument. Go ahead.
Go
I just
ahead,
don't
Aton.
believe
What you
you.
were saying? I said yes for the sake of a conversation, Aton. So yeah,
No,
go ahead.
if
Get
don't
your.
say yes. If it's no, it's no.
Now,
You
I
don't
don't
think
know.
vowels can be interchangeable?
Well, it
But
could be.
Smoke
I
say
don't know.
no.
I don't know. What you
Smoke
think,
say
D Nick?
no.
Right.
As far as like with taking out vowels of words and still knowing the words.
Right.
No,
So
I'm just saying, like, if your name is Mark and I call you, hey, Mark, you're not gonna turn around because the vowel ain't interchangeable. You only gonna respond to Mark.
Okay,
That's
that's
your
right.
damn name. But go ahead, y'all got it.
in the sake of language, though, in the sake of language, can vowels be interchangeable and still have the same
Yeah.
meaning? And
I
have
mean,
the
I
same
guess they.
meaning.
I mean, I guess they have been doing it throughout the years. I mean, take a A out and take a I out and put in the E or something like that.
That's all I'm saying. Historically, they have done that.
Yeah. I guess when they take out the A and put in the O, I guess the female is the A and the O is for the dude or some shit like that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Masculine, feminine, right? Or just based on the location and how they, right? Negra, Negro. You have all these different words. You got blank, you got black, you got bleak. They if you got
Or how you feel.
synonyms, you have all these things moved together. So if you're talking about mu, and then you got the apostrophe mu and then you got more, then why would you say there's something different? If you call it mu moo or you call it mu, is there any difference? If you call it ma'at or if you call it mu, if you call it ma or you call it mother, what's the difference? It's just a change on words based on your demographics or where you are and how you communicate and how your language is put together.
Right.
So why wouldn't mu, right? Le mu be no different than word mu. It said it in the dictionary. I can pull it up so you can see it. So you see I'm not capping. See what I'm saying? They're saying see mu. You got these words that they put together. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, shot son ran. So that's cool.
Yeah,
They
that's a
definitely can be
good little
interchangeable.
angle right there. I never did look. I mean,
Hey,
I mean, I guess
Shout
you
out
look
to
at the
Nani.
words,
Much
but I
love,
never thought about
Nani.
it like that.
What's
It's
good,
like
Nani? Real
names, like
quick.
names like Dante could be Donte or Dan
Right.
Dante.
Right. Right. You got Tanya. You
Yep,
know what I'm saying? Then you get
Tonya or
Tanyaya.
Tanya.
They do it all different
Yeah,
types of ways. The Y and the I. So, you know, you got the vowels, and then sometimes Y. You have these. you got letters that you put together that is the same thing as just different meanings. Like you can actually have a C, America with a C, and you can have America with a K.
Hey, didn't they try to say they found the Noah's Ark about 20 years ago, 15 years ago? You know, like I said, these people try to prove their Bible through, you know, recent discoveries, you know, to prove their myths to be real. They've been doing that
yeah.
for a minute. The
And then you brought up
corporations.
Ark. And then you brought up Ark. ARCH and then ARK.
Isn't that to be true, though? Didn't y'all hear that information?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was I was
Because
longer than
most of
20
that
years
stuff
ago. That was like
in the Bible couldn't be proven. That's
yeah, they
why it
said
was based on a belief.
they said it found it in Armenia. Is that the
Yeah, I
one you
think I
talking
heard
about?
that story also.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking
What
about.
was up?
Yes,
But did
sir.
they find it up in the mountains or some shit like that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
in the mountains of Armenia. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that bullshit. That's bullshit.
And that's why I say religion and science is supposed to not be working together, but it seems like they even working together to try to figure out the God gene or the God, whatever they want to call it.
Well,
I'm telling
science
you.
come from the religious halls.
Yeah, that's a fact. Modern science is used to prove they story, basically. That's what they're trying to use modern science for, to prove their
Yes,
story.
sir. I've been saying that for a minute.
Yeah, leave the myths alone, man.
You already know I'll be standing 10 toes down on the myths. And that's the, you know, crazy thing about it. You know, we really can't go into no really old information, especially biblical or Quran, you know, and prove any of that information.
Yo, Shasha, why do you believe in the myth of 20 million black people was brought over here by white people?
He jabbing smoke. Hey, you know I ain't fighting this shit. Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead, big dog.
I'm just talking about, we
Shotson,
talking about myth.
Shotson, he been trying to be
No.
cool for a minute. Respect the Shotson, man.
Yeah,
He
he ain't
trying
get the
to
memo.
fall
I'm
back a
retired,
little
B
bit.
though. I ain't.
He
You
said he
gotta,
trying to
you
bend my
gotta bring a,
arms
you gotta bring
now.
a better argument.
Nah,
Something
I'm
worth getting in
saying
the
though,
ring.
because, when we look at the numbers and we talking about, this specific topic, a lot of people don't believe that.
I mean, that's cool. I mean,
When they don't have the evidence for all the ships and the boats, just the story kind of don't make sense as far as we talking about common sense.
An empty, barren country. You
I
know what I
mean, I
mean?
don't,
Just
I don't
sitting
know, I don't know
around.
what type of evidence, I don't know what type of evidence you would be looking for. One, I mean, I think there's tons of evidence. You know, I just don't think.
Let me
I
ask
mean,
you
and
this,
then I don't
Shy.
mind y'all not believing it. If you don't believe it, I respect that. But I think there's
Real,
tons of
real
evidence.
quick, Shy. I'll give it right to you. You can answer the question. Do you think it's enough evidence for to give reparations for slavery
Yes, yes, indeed.
in Congress or in a corporation?
Yeah, I think there's tons of evidence, especially in the South, in particular places.
Then the
Um,
second part is why you think they didn't act on it. You got it, young fella.
why they didn't act on reparations?
Yeah, why they ain't acting on it. It's still being studied the last time I checked. If
Well,
we have all this, I'm gonna give it right to you. If we have all this evidence to prove slavery, why is it still being studied? You got it.
I one of my theories is that in today's time, this is no shot at the South, but you see how like they say like majority of the black people in America are residing in the South, but most of the South states are red states. Red state to me says white people running it, racist white people. So you got things, you from Philly, you know about common law in PA. My theory is a lot like they wouldn't ask for like they're not gonna act on reparations because the places where that went on the most are still ran by those type of people who think like that. Um so why would they? Why would they? They don't even. They still don't like black people. They still run those states, even though people are not in slavery no more. Those people that perpetuated that still run those particular areas. So why would I give you that? I still don't like black people. If that makes sense. Why would I
Well,
feel
let me ask you
obligated to try to
this:
help
I
you get
got
that
you.
if I still don't like
Thank
you?
you for answering,
should the
young
white
fella.
That's all
slaves
I'm saying.
should
That's
the
my
white
theory.
slaves get reparations too?
My answer is no. They had 400 years head start. That's my answer. No, they got their reparations already.
Wait, who got their reparations?
The question was white people, right?
No, I thought you were saying why haven't we got
Nah,
reparations?
the
I
brother
said
just asked a
should
question.
the white
No,
slaves
I'm
get
saying I thought you were
reparations?
saying that why we haven't got reparations.
Nah, yeah, you answered my question. Thank you, brother. Respect.
Oh, okay,
Now,
okay, okay.
Master Self asked the question: should white people get reparations? And I answered his question: no,
I
because
didn't
they
hear his
have
question.
already
My
had.
bad, Philly. My bad. I didn't
Yeah,
know he
that's
asked that.
yeah. He asked the question, brother. Y'all got it.
Why would white people get reparations?
Wasn't the white slaves first? Wasn't white slaves?
I can't hear Master Self. Hey, big dog, you get yo, one of y'all can
Yeah,
speak.
he said,
I
wasn't it
said,
white
wasn't there
slaves?
white slaves?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear him. Let
Yeah,
me
he said,
drop down and
wasn't
come
there
back up.
white slaves?
Mic check.
Shout out to everybody in the house.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but I
Loud
can
and
hear
clear.
you. Yeah, for sure, I can hear you.
Oh.
That's been happening on StreamYard.
Yeah, I just don't think they should give reparations. They have already got it. They gave it to the black hats, and they had a 400-year head start. So that's why, like, if people think I'm racist, if I see a white person on the corner begging, I ain't giving them shit, nothing. But if I see one of our people out there, yeah, I'll give them some pocket change, even if they may use it on drugs.
That's a fact.
But as far as them, they ain't getting a penny from me. Mic check. We still here? Make sure y'all hit that like button
Mic
for
check,
Smoke
mic
Signals,
check.
man.
Mic check, mic check.
I
Y'all can
hear
hear me?
everybody loud
Yeah,
and
we
clear,
can hear
loud
you.
and clear,
Master
loud and
Self, you
clear.
there?
Master Chef, we can't hear
Master
you.
Self, you walked away?
I couldn't hear him when I was up. I just
Yeah, we can't hear him now. We could
Yeah,
hear him,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. I'm
oh, all
here.
right,
My
there you go,
fault.
there
Okay,
you go.
There
okay.
you go.
What up?
So what was your
Hey,
question for him, Master Chef?
What I asked him if the white slaves should get reparations, if the descendants should get reparations.
That was with Big Dog or me.
You?
Why would they get reparations? They was never slaves. That's a myth. They go to
That's
myths again.
oh, I'm just saying. I'm just asking. You believe in slavery and all that?
yeah, I don't think it was a myth, Shot Son, but you know,
I just put an
I know
article
for
in
a
the back.
fact that they was enslaving white people in the Middle East, or the sand ones. They was
Yeah.
enslaving all nationalities. They
The
didn't
Barbary trade.
discriminate.
The Barbary trade. A lot of those people probably do deserve it over there, but not in America.
But yeah, I say America too. But y'all got
Why
it. I'm
would
gonna
they?
mute
Why
up.
would they?
But
Well,
they
I got
don't
a chart
deserve
in it.
reparations.
I put an article in the back. They do a poll. They do a poll all the time, asking all ethnic groups if people that was enslaved should get reparations. Most white people say hell no. If they was enslaved, they would be saying yes. White people fight for their shit. They gonna get their shit. If they were slaves or they felt like they were slaves, trust me, they would be getting reparations or be saying that they deserve it. They don't agree with that they deserve it because they was never enslaved.
I'm gonna say this, and it may get me cursed out, but ain't this going much smoother while we ain't cursing each other out and talking over each other? But y'all got it, man. Respect to everybody, man, on the panel.
Y'all know the
Hey,
Pan Africans. Y'all know the Pan Africans. Me, we all bring the peace to the panel.
Yeah,
Nami's supposed to be
right.
the peace, but she just be letting it go.
Nami in stealth mode right now. She ain't talking to nobody. It's peaceful because no one has presented any adequate amount of smoke. Give yourselves a pat on the back until somebody kick somebody
Ain't
else
no
off.
smoke this year.
Then it's
Hey,
gonna go
Smoke, you
down.
figure out that defragging yet, or you gonna do it later?
I told you I'm
Yeah,
retired. They
when
gotta
I go get my Plutonian translation book, I'll let y'all know. She still sound Plutonian to me.
the fight gotta be worth having, smoke. It gotta be something. It gotta be something like, oh yeah, I like that. I like that topic. But ain't really none of those no more.
Yeah, because we beat all this senseless shit out you niggas. Y'all don't even come around with that.
So,
Y'all niggas
Shy,
to the
oh,
point
go ahead,
where
Smoke.
well, damn, maybe there is some validity to these niggas being Indians around here. So the smoke
Nah.
just not as great as it used to be.
I just came into the new year like, man, I'm not arguing this shit no more. Niggas just be in
Hey,
denial, delusional.
hey,
Like
Shy, let me ask you
it
a
don't be no
question when you
integrity
finish.
with it when the fight get put on the table. It don't be no integrity. Niggas that just argue to be wrong because they don't, they don't say they don't humble out. Like, you know what? I gotta wear that. So it's just pointless. Like niggas don't believe what they want to believe. I gave y'all 2 years. I ain't even want to be on none of these panels arguing this for a whole year. I gave y'all 2 years, so I'm good now.
I got a question
I fought my fight.
for the panel, real quick. The video I showed a couple days ago of these people trying to sue the government. How do y'all feel about that? Should citizens be able to sue the government?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, if the government has caused some or committed a trespass, yes, they should. I think anybody ought to be able to sue anybody. I don't see who could be exempt.
But there was, saying that you couldn't sue the corporation, but it's finding out that you can sue the corporation. You know what I
so
mean?
was somebody saying that you had to have permission from the government to be able to sue the government or something like that?
I mean, whether you need permission to do it or not, I don't see how they can deny you that permission. Like, what they gonna say? No, motherfucker, we ain't gonna let you sue us this time. Get the fuck out of here.
Because
And you
I
have a
figured it.
legitimate
Oh, go
complaint.
ahead.
I mean, it's rules set up for this type of occurrences. Like, everybody has to follow the rules, unless if the government's gonna say fuck the rules, then what are we saying?
Well, when they try to go back, with us with the Indians, they say that the treaties was already signed back in the day. That niggas can't go back because treaties was already signed.
Yeah, but you could bring up new and recent crimes that they have done. And we know they have done some crimes. And that's my biggest thing. If these foreigners is doing it, why can't we do it? I'm damn sure gonna try.
I mean, we were what we left to the throwing ourselves at the mercy of the Esquires, cause I
But
don't know. I don't
wait.
know.
No, I would say,
Let me.
we're letting the. I'm gonna give it right to you, Shot. I would say we're letting the SIP corporation know we on to y'all shit. We ain't falling for your games anymore, and we taking our stance. But y'all go ahead, man.
Okay, but that has to
Oh,
be
hold on,
that
Smoke. Let
has
me
to
say
be
this, Smoke. The problem
period.
is, look, I'm about to bring the smoke to the table. Let me shake the table because y'all, would you be saying, Smoke? Sick of all this kumbaya shit. You asked Big Dog how we feel about citizens suing the government or the what I'm saying, the corporation. If if you got a community like you guys saying certain things didn't happen, the government could look back and say, well, and say to the people that suing and saying, oh, y'all did this and did that, and they could use a group like y'all and say, well, those black people saying slavery was fake, it never happened. So what you suing? What you suing for? So you
Crimes
saying
against
these atrocities?
humanity,
What atrocities? If
crimes
I'm
that have
white and
been
I'm the
done on this
government,
landmass. I'm gonna give it right back to you.
wait.
Crimes, you
If
can
I'm the
prove.
government and I see a community divided, I'm gonna let y'all situate. I'm gonna be like, they saying it didn't happen and they saying it did. Which one of y'all?
Now we said we ain't come from Africa. Not some shit happening over here. But as far as the story, niggas coming from Africa, that's what niggas are going against. But
But that's
whatever
what.
happened over here,
Hold on,
as
Vino.
far as through the wars, you know what I'm saying? That's
Wait,
the shit that
Vino.
happened
The
through the
people,
wars.
even with that, the people that the atrocities happen to over here, they got their money. Indians get their reparations. They get their reparations in many
Yeah, that's
different
what I'm
forms.
saying. And what we saying is that they fucked us over because we niggas.
You can prove
That's what I'm
crimes
saying.
against
Vino,
humanity,
you
man.
can't separate that. Wait. You can't
Go
separate
ahead,
that,
Shot.
Vino. You the people that you just said, the atrocities that happen in America, those people get money for that. They got a lot of reparations for that. They got all types. It may not be called reparations, but they
They
got all
giving it
types.
to certain
Wait,
people, but they not giving it to the original niggas from over here that they found because
And
they
that's what I'm saying.
automatically was
That's
disrespecting
how you
niggas.
know.
A
That's how
niggas
you.
just was just seen as a human, not even 100 years ago.
Wait, hold on, Vino. That's the problem right there. That's the fallacy in your claim. You thinking you say how they fucking niggas over. The people that you trying to refer to as the people of the land that happen to the land, you saying they didn't come from Africa. Those people get money. That's proof that you ain't those people. So again, you trying to put yourself in, not you. I'm just saying you got people in y'all community saying, "Oh, this ain't happened. We ain't come from Africa." There is no story of fucking over niggas without that. It don't exist without that part. You can't take that part out.
Yeah, it is because it's the Indians over here. What you
No, it's
talking
the
about?
Indians get money. They get
And I'm
money.
saying that the nigga Indians, they
Ain't no
fucked the
nigga
niggas over.
Indians. Ain't no
Yeah,
nigga
it was
Indians.
nigga
Stop
Indians
it. It's
over
no
here.
nigga Indians. And the nigga Indians, wait, the nigga Indians you talking about, because you from that place, they got a lot of land. Those Indians that was enslaving them first had to free them. Y'all got a bunch of land.
But we still don't get recognized. We still don't get recognized like that.
That's how Black Wall Street came about, from free black people getting free from Indians. So y'all got a little bit, these black Indians you keep talking about that was ex-slaves. So I don't know where you get off saying that, oh, the nigga Indians. The nigga Indian story is what you saying didn't happen. Oh, we ain't come from. All of that is a part of this. So if you take that out and you try to go to Congress and sue them, you ain't gonna win, nigga, because you saying it didn't happen.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you saying Tulsa, Oklahoma, Greenwood didn't happen?
No, I'm saying that. No. He's saying, I'm saying that we ain't come from Africa. If you go to Congress or the government and say that, if you go to Congress and the government and say that, what are you suing for? Because they
Hold
think that
on.
happened.
What?
You got a
Hold
better
on.
chance saying it did happen rather than saying,
Hold
oh,
on.
that ain't happened,
Let's
and then
let's
trying to sue.
let's go back to something that actually happened and niggas didn't get no remedy for. Like Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? Did niggas get a remedy for that?
No,
They
sir.
trying to. Remember the lady sued.
Hold
It's a lot
on.
of people suing for
You
that.
just said You just said the United States has given everybody their reparations for shit that actually occurred. Now I'm asking you, did Tulsa, Oklahoma fucking happen? Yes or no, nigga?
Now, yeah, it
Because
did happen.
we are of the opinion that no matter what happens to niggas over here, the government ain't trying to break no goddamn bread, whether we claim to be Indians or not. Just like you niggas claim to be
Oh, I
slaves.
ain't
You got
disagreeing with
no
that,
damn
Smoke. I'm not
reparations.
disagreeing
So
with
I'm
that.
hold on. Because you just said the Indians got their damn reparations, right? Because there was an infraction, right? With the government, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Was there an infraction between the United States government and the descendants of African slaves, brother?
Yes, sir. But I'm not saying
Did
that
they
they.
get their reparations?
No, I'm not saying that they did
Okay,
though.
so why do you
I didn't
think
say they did
that?
though.
Hold on, wait a minute. So why do you think that if niggas was Indians and shit occurred to them via the government, that we get our motherfucking reparations to? If y'all can't do them as a true descendant of an African chattel slave, which is supposed to be a very documented occurrence. See how you can't play both sides of the field,
I don't
right?
even understand
If
what
you're
you're
gonna
saying, Smoke. Can you repeat that one more
well,
time? I'm not understanding what you're
what
saying.
I'm saying is, as a nigga, right? You claiming to be the descendant of an African slave, and the rest of
Right,
them
right.
niggas who claim it, right? You haven't got any remedy from a government that you said has this thing well documented and you can substantiate the claim, right? Why haven't you niggas received reparations?
Did you not hear what I? Oh, was you up here? Was you up here when I said what I said about the red states in the South? Did you hear that part?
No, what? Tell me about that. I didn't hear that.
I said a lot of the slavery and the harsh injustices of that time period went on in the South. Majority of the black people in America reside in the South. Those states are red. Those people that are racist that perpetuated that still run those states. So why would they give you anything? Think about that.
The same thing would apply to the niggas who are claiming to be Indians, right? You still dealing with the same racist system, my
No,
nigga.
the Indians
That
signed treaties. Ain't no African Americans signed no treaties.
hold on. Let me finish mine. Y'all let you finish yours. This is where we be having our discrepancy. You like to get your goofy shit off, right? Then let me get my goofy shit off. You're
Get your goofy
saying
shit off.
that because it's racist, that you have no remedy within this racist system, right? Is the racism applied to niggas in general, or just niggas who claim to be Africans? Let's
It's
get this
apply.
on
I
the table.
got you. I got you. My theory, and it's just my theory. The Indians got treaties from the 1700s, so they already kind of been taken care of. Those treaties helped them get things that would come in the 1800s, 1900s. We don't have no treaties. We don't have nothing that says yeah, you could get this, or yo, we could give y'all that. We don't have that. So even if they could just be flat out racist to us, they could just say fuck off. They could do that to the Indians, but they still got kind of treaties. So it's like somebody might come along and be like, all right, they did sign that. They did sign that. We did say they could get that land and we could get them that. But we don't have that. So it could, so as long as we could just, man, fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all ain't got no treaties. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? We freed y'all. That's it. All right, the Civil War happened.
Brother,
All right, cool. That's the most y'all could get. But as far as a lot in
are you
land and shit like that, they not doing that for us, bro. They not
are you
doing it. They
under the
barely, the
impression?
Indians barely could get their shit off the proper way. They don't even
Are
treat their
are
treaties
you?
proper.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. Are you under the impression that the treaties have been honored?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. They got treaties, and them treaties are not honored the right way. So we don't got nothing. So why would they
Who
even, you know what I'm saying?
benefited? Who benefited off the so-called transatlantic slave trade? Who benefited off?
Who benefited off of it?
Who benefited off of it, nigga?
Europeans, for the most part.
Okay, so I'm applying the same logic. Europeans are benefiting off our misclassified identities. Right? So I'm going to use that same logic. See, when y'all niggas use the Europeans to substantiate y'all claims, y'all leave the door open for us to utilize the Europeans as well. Right? You can't say the Europeans are dirty just when it comes to African slaves. We
I
get to
didn't
say
say
the
that.
Europeans. Hold on. Right, but you said the Europeans did break bread with the Indians. Ain't that what you said?
I said they signed treaties with them.
Okay,
They
but did
did
they
break
break
bread with
bread?
them. Some of them did break bread with them. Yeah.
All right then. Okay then. So what I'm saying is, if we're dealing with a system that operates of some form of racial distinctions to the detriment of a specific race, right? We're dealing with race here, not claims, right? Race, something you can identify strictly by those phenotypical characteristics. Ain't that how race works? Hello,
I'm letting you cook before I
hello.
beat you up.
Ain't that how
Trying to
race
see. I'm
works?
trying to see
Our
if I want to beat
phenotypical
you up.
does race work? Our phenotypical characteristics, nigga. Yes or no?
Depends. Yes and no. That's a yes and no type
Yes
of thing.
and no.
Yeah.
Right. So if I can't get you to stand still, it's gonna be hard for me to beat you the fuck up. Right?
Yeah. My
You can keep
defense is
running around the
impeccable.
ring. You can keep. I know you can keep running around the ring
Yeah. I got
if
that
you
Floyd
want to.
Mayweather.
I'm just gonna, right. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till you tire yourself out, my nigga. Go ahead. I ain't finna chase you, my nigga.
Yeah. That's that
Y'all got it.
shoulder. That shoulder roll is deadly.
Yeah, he already
But
threw a,
see,
a, 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 a flurry
I
on you.
asked you because if I was hold on, because if I was to ask you, was it black people who was the victims of the uh, transatlantic slave trade? It wouldn't be a yes and a no. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a definitive motherfucking answer. Right? So
I
niggas
mean,
be
I
trying
think
to
I
get
think I think
use
you
slippery.
if you want to wait,
Niggas be
wait,
trying
if
to
you wanted to
use.
throw the if
Niggas
you
be trying
wanted
to
to throw
use. Well, I know
wait,
niggas be trying to use. Niggas be trying to use these slippery slopes when they know they finna get their ass back up into a motherfucking corner. But I'm good. I know not to chase niggas. Y'all got it.
yeah, you're gonna get your ass knocked right out.
You know,
Listen,
but real
listen,
quick,
hold on,
Sean,
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
give
on,
it
hold on. Let
right.
me deal with them real
Go
quick.
ahead, young fella. Go
The
ahead.
the transatlantic slaves, because you got a lot of people in your community say, oh, y'all never talk about Indian slave trade. The Indians, suffered in that too. You know what I'm saying? It may have not been to the same degree, but they definitely suffered in this whole paradigm too. They lost a lot of land. You know what I'm saying? They did sign their treaties, but they suffered in it too. And all I'm saying is they had, whether you want to say they honored it or not, they had moments where it seemed like we could come to a common ground, which would be the treaties. I don't think African Americans or the descendants of African Americans ever had that type of situation. So that's why this whole idea of reparations is looked at like, man, fuck them niggas. I do believe it's fuck the Indians too, but they got them treaties from the 16, 17, the 1700s that kind of like, I guess I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I guess I gotta, with the people that's in power. Like, all right, they signed that treaty, I guess. Even though I still don't like them niggas, I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I think it's one of those. So, you know.
Nah, it ain't nothing to think about. It either happened or it didn't. What to think about? You said y'all
No, I'm
always
saying
say this shit
I'm
documented.
saying
It
it
shouldn't
did.
be nothing to think.
I'm no, I'm saying it
But
did happen, smoke, but that's just like if that's like you got you and Aton,
I'm gonna
right?
get it after you, Shy.
Yeah, it's like you and Aton, right? You signed some type of paperwork with me. I don't like neither one of y'all, but you signed some type of paperwork with me. He didn't. If you come to me, I could be like, all right, I don't like this nigga, but I could adhere to some of his, me and him did do business. But this nigga, we was just word of mouth. I ain't gotta honor that. I don't gotta honor, you know what I'm saying? Like you like word is born, but I don't gotta honor that. Ain't no honor
But
amongst thieves. We all agree that Europeans that came over here, not all of them. I don't want nobody to think I'm shitting on. They got a track record of what we call stealing. So ain't no honor amongst that smoke.
but
So
that's where I disagree, Shy son, is that this corporation they've been paying people for crimes they done to them. They've been paying
You know, all the wars we had in the Middle East, they've been paying them. They've been paying the black hats. They paid the Chinese. You know what I mean? Just niggas is too scared to stand up. And yes, we may not can't prove slavery, but we can prove crimes against humanity and what have been done to us here. You try to go around that. There's no getting around that. We can prove that
All right, so look, I got a
easily.
response to that. When they go to those other countries and they make peace or they pay for stuff like that, it's one hand wash the other. They don't just be doing that for nothing. They get something in return.
Yeah, they're corporations working together.
Right. What do we have to give in return for them giving us reparations? What do we have to give in return?
We don't got to get nothing in return. We deserve an apology with reparations.
There's again, and that's you and your not saying you in your feelings, but again, there's no honor amongst thieves. A nigga don't got to give you nothing back that don't give a fuck about you. The world don't work like that. That's not realistic.
I mean, like I said, I just disagree because they're paying everybody else. Like I said, the money they're
They're not
giving to
just
these.
paying them out,
Hold
but
on,
they're not just paying
give
them
me
out of
10 seconds.
emotion
Give me
though.
10 seconds, Sha. I'm gonna give it right back to you.
Not
Like
realistic, brother.
Ukraine, uh, the black hats, even Africa. When they gave Africa that 55 million or something like that, none of it went towards reparations. You see what I'm saying? But we, like you said, we couldn't prove crimes here. We can.
No, I
Like
didn't say
Smoke
that.
even
I didn't
brought
say
up
that.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's been plenty
I
crimes
didn't say you couldn't
that's
prove
been
crimes here.
done
I
to
didn't
the
say that,
people
brother.
here in America since and before and after slavery. But you got it, young fella.
I didn't say that we couldn't prove
No,
crimes.
I ain't saying you said. I'm just
Yeah,
talking in
what I'm
general.
telling you is that
Go ahead, I'm
anytime they're
listening.
going over to these foreign places, they're doing deals. I do this, you do that. There's never a time where they just like, here we feel bad here. It's not that, bro. It's always they get to set up shop there. They
Let me
give them
ask you a
something.
question.
So what I'm wait. What I'm saying is that's not the case here. Y'all just want reparations just for them to give. They not functioning like that. What could we offer if they give us reparations? They doing a deal. Ain't no just giving.
All right, so
They're
I
not
think
doing
it
it.
is just giving because they've been give just. I'm giving right to you, a time respect, my nigga. They've been just giving money to the black hats for like 40 years, 50 years or more. But go
I'm
ahead,
telling you,
A-Time,
those
you
are
got
one
it.
hand wash the others, brother. Those are one hand wash the other deals,
yeah,
bro.
let's talk about that, right? They also give money to people. This is a statement, right? They also give money to people to shut up, right? So my question to you is this. You keep talking about this no honor amongst thieves. What do you mean by that? And who are these thieves you're talking about?
Meaning, I don't get what you like when we talk about this whole paradigm of how they came over here. Let's just say we all adhere to the story. I know y'all don't believe it, but let's just adhere to white people coming over here colonizing, right? In real time, if I take anything from you, Aton, I don't gotta get that shit back to you. I don't gotta have no morals with you, nigga. I'm just speaking in hypotheticals. I don't gotta honor. Oh well, I got kids. I don't care, nigga. Run your shit, nigga. I don't got. People don't care about that stuff. Like, so that's what I mean by there's no honor amongst thieves. Or if I robbed you 10 years ago, I gotta give you your money back, like, because you feel like yo, I'm a changed man. I don't care, nigga. I robbed you. I robbed you. That's what happened. Do something. Go to war. Get it back in blood. That's how a lot of things go. You know what I'm saying? So to say, oh, I deserve this back, or I should get this back, like that's how you feel. I took that. You want it back, you're gonna have to bust your gun. That's how certain things work. I don't understand how, you know, people don't look at it like that. Everybody's not gonna do, oh yeah, Aton, you right.
Right.
It don't work like that, bro.
Eventually it might come to that. But what I'm saying right now, what we're speaking about, right? So who are these thieves? So are you saying these thieves are because in
British,
order
the
for something to
French, the
happen,
Spanish,
it
the
had to
Portuguese.
been two thieves doing something. This is what I'm saying. You
I
saying
just
no
told you the
honor amongst
British,
thieves.
the British, the French, the Portuguese, uh, the Spanish, all of those people.
Right. So was there any thieves on this land that actually did any deals with these people? Because I'm trying to see where you're going with
You
this.
saying thieves on this land?
Yeah, that actually did these deals, these fake treaties or anything like that,
No,
these
what I'm
agreements.
saying is when those people came over and they're colonizing and they're stealing land, a lot of them are doing you know, a lot of them got cool with the Indians. Some of the Indians was what you would call the sellouts and stuff like that. But a lot of the treaties came, they going to war. They saying, you know, I would assume, I could be wrong, I would assume a lot of the treaties came because all this war shit, like people dying, you know what I'm saying? After a while, it get like, all right, we could come to like a little agreement. You know what I'm saying? That's the human nature. Some niggas don't want to fight every day. So that's what I'm saying. Like the treaties came from certain things like that. Like, yo, we could, you know, we could come to a common ground. But I'm not calling the Indians the thieves. I'm calling the people that's come, the colonizers, the thieves, because you coming over here into this new world trying to set up shop, and you doing it. You changing city names. You know you kicking Indians off certain lands. You killing people. You doing a lot of thieving. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about. So fast forward, we in 2025. This country is already colonized. It's like give you what, and then you not even dealing with the original people. You dealing with all their ancestors. I mean, they descendants. So they ain't gonna have no same like nigga. You can't be mad at me or what my ancestor did. Like I know a lot of white people that talk like that. I seen mad interviews. White people like I don't care
Yeah,
about
but
slavery. I ain't do
son,
that.
let me tap in. We talk about the corporation. We can go after the corporation. Those white families, that's different. But we got a
The
corporation. We
corporation
can
is the
go.
same people. It's the same people. I
No,
don't
it
know why
ain't.
you think it's a different group,
It's not, man.
bro. The corporation
Foreign
is the
people
same
have
motherfuckers that came over here
foreign
colonizing. I'm not
corporations is
separating.
running America, brother.
What'd you say?
A foreign corporations are running America.
Wasn't the people that came over here and colonized foreign?
The church is part of it also.
No, was the people
The
that came
church is
over here, were
still
they
an active,
originally foreign? Yes or no,
in
big
the
dog?
community. Say that again.
The people that came over here and colonized, the British and French, wasn't they originally foreign?
Yes.
Okay, so what makes you think that they still not foreign? Just because
They're
they've been in America a
corporations.
long time?
They're corporations.
The
So
corporate.
why can't you sue a
When did they stop
corporation? You
being?
ain't
Wait,
suing a
wait, wait. When
single
did the
family.
corporation
You're
stop being
suing the
foreign?
corporation. That's all I'm saying.
No, what I'm
We
saying is
ain't
you
suing
just said it's
individual
not the same
families.
people. What's the difference? When did they stop being foreign? You
See, this is
forgot that
what.
they Europeans now? They
Who?
Americans
Hold
now?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, time. I'm gonna give
All
you.
right, all
Who's
right.
documenting your slave records? The government, right? Not certain white families. The corporation is documenting your slave history,
These are the same
your slave
colonizers.
boats. They're the corporation, brother.
The corporation is the
The
same
one
foreigners that
information
came
that
over here
y'all
initially
stand 10
and
toes
colonized.
down on,
You
that
don't know
y'all
that?
caping for their information.
No, what I'm saying is the people that colonized are the same corporation you talking about today. How do you not understand that?
Now I understand it's the same corporation, but it's a corporation. We should be able to sue a corporation. That, like I said, if other foreigners
You in your
that's been
feelings.
here 20 or 30 years is foreign a corporation, why can't we been sue a corporation that we've been here for thousands of years?
What corporation been here for thousands of years? You know what a corporation is?
The
There was
people.
no corporate. There was no
The
corporation
people
before
was
this
the
corporation.
original corporation,
There's
sir. The
no original
people.
corporation.
It was corporations here before, man. Come on, we ain't even
I
gonna
don't
get
know
in
who
all
told you
that.
that. I don't know who told you that.
History.
History doesn't say that. History, in order for it to be a corporation, that would have meant that the Indians prior to European invasion was organized, and there was no organization amongst the Indians across the 50 states. I don't know where y'all get that from. That's exactly how it was easy for them to infiltrate because the Indians wasn't on one accord. So I don't know where you get this corporation shit from. I don't know who told you that. I don't know that sound like some A1 shit. I don't know. I
All
don't know
right.
where you
So
getting that from.
let me step in. Let me step in. Right. See, this is what we talk about academic. So in this academia, you like you spitting academia. Everything
Yeah,
that you're
let's go.
getting
You know how I
is
play that field. Like,
yeah,
again,
I
have
know.
some integrity though. We're gonna have this
I know.
conversation, have some integrity, because I source up on everything I'm gonna say. So just
Yeah, I
let's just
know.
have
But
some
this is the
integrity.
point
Or
that we've been
if I
making
feel
from
like
the
you're not
beginning.
gonna, if I feel like you ain't got none, I'm gonna just let you have a conversation. So
Man, you ain't never heard me not to, right? I'm gonna make my shit land. Right. So what you're basing everything that you're saying with conviction is based on what academics have showed you. Right, this is nothing you have not learned anywhere else outside of your own investigation and research. Right, this is something that you learned in popular academics. Now, y'all went around, and I'm gonna come back to my question about this ideology, because you're saying there's no honor amongst thieves and these thieves and this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. I mean, where do you see the theft at? And where can you reference that at? There was actually a theft in a way where these quote unquote colonists came over here and just started taking shit.
Do Indians run this country, Aton?
I ask you a question, bro. Are you gonna have some integrity?
Who runs this?
Are you gonna have some integrity, brother?
Who? All right. So who created the laws here?
Are you gonna have some integrity, brother?
Yeah, I got you. So all right. So we dealing with integrity. Do Indians? Because we don't gotta make these conversations long. Do Indians run this country? Don't. Wait. All right. Cool. So do Indians run this country? Yes or no?
You talk about me not having integrity.
No,
you don't have no integrity.
Aton, I'm cutting to the chase. Aton, I'm cutting to the chase, so we don't gotta dance around the topic.
No, this is not dancing around. I asked you a specific question.
You asked me where is the theft.
Where is
the Indians are the original people of the land, the Aboriginal people are the original people of the land. Shouldn't they be the people running the country right now till this day in 2025?
All I want you to do, because you said don't make you source
got it.
up.
I'm not having this
up.
conversation. We can move on. Hey, Big Dog, somebody else.
I want you to source up.
No, I'm asking you. No, it's simple math. It's simple math. You just asked me. Listen, you just asked me where is the theft. You just asked me. Everybody on the panel heard you ask me. You just asked me.
I just asked you. Where was the theft?
You asked me where is the theft. Wait, you asked me where is the theft. I'm asking you. Do Indians run this country?
Man, you're not answering the question, bro.
We can move on. That's a checkmate. Next nigga. Who else won it?
No. Don't run for me, bro.
Who else won it?
That ain't no checkmate. Stop.
Hey, Vino, do Indians run the country?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Watch this. Vino, do Indians run the country?
Some of them do have Indian blood.
The laws, the government. Do the Indians run the government in America? Yes or no?
Yes.
Who said yes?
But when I talked about the government, you act like it wasn't.
Who's the goofy that said yes?
You act
because I ain't hear Vino say yes. Vino mute. Hey, smoke signal. Do Indians run the government in America?
Not Aton, but everybody else.
Because I'm gonna show you how you stupid. Don't nobody else on this panel agree with you.
No,
hey, Big Dog. Hey, Vino, you a real nigga, Vino. You say you a real nigga, Vino. Vino, do Indians run this government in America? Yes or no?
The government took the Indians' format on running the government as far as they
I asked you that. I asked you who run the government in America.
And then on top of that, it's a lot of them that have Indian blood.
I asked you what they took.
A lot of them.
The government in America.
A lot of them have that in their bloodline.
No, I said who runs the government in America? Or is it Indians? Do Indians run the government in America? Yes or no?
All foreigners.
Big Dog said all foreigners. What are you saying, Vino?
It depends on the times.
I'm talking about in 2025. I keep saying it. Who run the government, Vino?
2025.
What does run
Indians
mean?
Run the government?
What does run mean?
But they got a part of it.
Who's the president? Who's the Big Dog said is European corporations. What power does Indians, the original people of this land, from East to West Coast, what do they have as far as our laws? Do they create laws? Anything? Who runs it? Name the Indian group.
Well, not one group runs it, my boy. Not one.
But who's in power?
But not one person. Not one group.
Have we,
a lot of people in power. A lot of Indians. Hold on.
We had an Indian president.
A lot
Where's
of
the Indian president in history?
A lot of people in. So your question is null and void. No,
it's not null and void.
It's not an oligarchy. It's not It's not a kingdom. It's corporations ran by a lot of people.
Wait. What I'm telling you is the nigga asked me. Let's stay in
Indians
context.
don't run
Let's
it.
stay in context.
Asians don't run it. Europeans don't run it. Indians don't run it. No one person. No one group runs it. So that's a dumb question.
No, it's not a dumb
Carry on.
question. The nigga
No
asked me
one
where
group
was the
runs
steps.
it. So
So
yeah,
then,
some
so
Indians. So
again,
yeah, some
so
Indians do run
let's
it.
get back to
So yes, some
what you
Indians
said,
do
big dog.
run
Hey,
it.
big dog.
So your
Wolf
question is
and
dumb because
Wolf and
not one group
Aton
runs
is
it.
saying that
I
there was
hope, and
no
the rest of y'all up
atrocities
here,
that
and the rest of
happened.
y'all up here should tell him that. Y'all should have answered it with not one group runs it. So what kind of question is
I've
that?
never seen an Indian president, brother.
It don't matter. You ain't asked who the president was. You said who runs
No,
it, and I'm telling you,
who
not
make the
one group
laws?
runs it.
Who make
So
the
the rest of
laws?
y'all
What
take
Indian
that and
law do you
learn.
follow
Take
in
that and
Atlanta?
learn
What
from that.
Indian law
Whenever
do
they,
your gay ass follow in
Congress,
okay,
Atlanta?
whenever they ask that
What
question,
hey
Indian law do
y'all,
your gay ass
cover
follow in
the
man,
law,
Atlanta?
you don't
man.
Can
gotta
you tell
yell.
us?
You don't gotta yell. I be
What
muted up all
Indian
day.
law do
I be
your
muted
gay
up
ass
all. You
follow in
don't gotta
Atlanta?
yell.
I
You
would
don't gotta
love to
yell.
know.
Y'all, here you go getting personal. Hey,
What law?
not one group runs it, y'all.
Not
So
one
every
law.
time
Your
when
gay
they
ass
ask
don't
y'all
follow
that, I
one law
need
in
y'all to
Atlanta
answer
that
it.
an
Come on,
Indian made.
son. You
Next
ain't
nigga.
gotta call them
Hey,
gay,
big
man.
dog.
Just gotta
It's all,
chop up
hey,
the
Vino.
Big
game.
They
dog,
that's what they
big
do,
dog.
Vino.
So
It's all
again,
good.
when
I
you
don't
talk
hear that
about
shit.
suing a
I don't hear
corporation,
that
you
shit,
got this,
Vino.
you got
I
this
thought you
nigga
was
up here with
retired,
two
shot
nose
son.
rings, and
You
you
see
got the
what they
other
do,
goofy
Vino?
nigga
They
from
talk about the
Oklahoma
random
I
shit.
saying
thought you
that
was
nothing was
retired, shot
stolen.
Nah,
son.
man, we just talking about the game, shot son. Just
He
heard you
don't
getting
look. They don't talk.
personal, man. Come
Hey,
on, man.
Vino.
Man, fuck that goofy
Let's
Vino,
just
nigga.
I
chop
kill
up
Goofy
the
him.
nigga just want to
information,
dick
man.
ride. I knew
Let's
somebody
just
was
Dog,
stay
gonna
on
look.
the
suck dick. It had
information,
to be
man.
the nigga from
They can't do
Atlanta.
that with me, Vino. They talk about the
I
random
should have
shit.
known it was his
But like
gay
I
ass.
said, y'all, his
Anyway, hey
question null
Vino,
and void. So every
hey
time he asks
Vino.
y'all that,
So
I need
again,
y'all to
Vino.
realize
So
not
nothing
one
was so
group
land
runs
wasn't
it.
so
So when
land
he
wasn't
That's
says
why I
who
stolen.
ain't
runs it,
answering.
nobody
So
I'm
land
runs it.
wasn't
saying,
stolen from the
He won't
Indians.
let me
I'm
Let's
answer
ask
saying,
because
this Tupac
Vino.
Aton
nigga
and
with the
Wolf
two
talking
nose
to
rings.
you right
Tupac in the
He
now.
won't
tub.
let.
Let
Hey,
me ask
Vino.
Tupac in the tub.
I'm Nate Kryptonite.
Let
He
me
won't let
ask
me answer it.
Tupac in the tub was
He won't let
land
me
stolen
answer it.
from Indians? Because I
Tupac in
got
the
you on
tub.
record on DJ
What is he
Cuddy channel
talking
saying
about?
that land was stolen from the Indians, you goofy ass
What is he
nigga.
talking about? Y'all
You
see
done
what
been on
happened when the
Cuddy
wolf
channel
come up.
mad times talking about
Y'all
some
see what happened when
Indian
the
lands
wolf
was
come up.
stolen,
All
you
the random
goofy
shit
ass
come out.
Tupac in the tub ass
Hey,
nigga.
Hold on, shot son.
this what they
What's your
do.
question, shot son?
This
Bozo
what they
ass
do.
nigga, shut up.
I answered his
Shot
question.
son. What's your
I answered
question?
his question, Vino. Don't ask him again.
This goofy nigga with the two nose rings, right, has been on DJ Cuddy channel multiple times saying that Indian lands was stolen, right?
I
So
got one
now,
nose ring, my boy.
right, Vino, look,
Stop being fans,
now,
man. Y'all got to stay with the information. They can't do information with me, y'all. They do the weird
now,
shit.
look, Vino,
But I answered
look,
this
he's on
question.
record.
You see how
Vino,
he
he's
talking
on
random?
record.
He asked a question. He don't want to stay on the information. I
Yeah,
answered
you
your
mad
question.
now. You
Not
and your
one
feelings.
person,
I'm
not
not
one
naughty,
group.
nigga.
Stay
I'm
on the
not naughty.
information. I know you a
I'm not
fan.
naughty.
Stay on the information.
Anyway,
Now you
my
bringing up
bad.
somebody
I'm
else.
bad. I don't got a
Hey,
problem with your
listen.
personal preferences. My
Just
bad.
stop
I
the
know you
gay
and your
shit.
feelings about
Stop the
that. You should
personal
come out
shit,
the
y'all.
closet. You'll be all right coming out the closet. You ain't gotta be
Here
mad
they
about it.
go.
You don't
Here they
gotta
go,
cry
y'all.
about it.
Y'all be exposing yourself when I come
No,
up.
you exposed yourself. You exposed yourself.
Y'all see how I'm here for the
You been
information, but
exposed yourself.
they love my personal shit, y'all. It's all
Yeah,
good.
my bad. You know,
Hey,
do your thing,
but
bro.
let's get back on the
It's
information because
2025.
you
Yeah,
like to
yeah,
play
right. So
around.
look,
Y'all
so
play
why you
around.
cutting me off?
When the
Why
wolf
you
come
cutting
up,
me
y'all
off? I'm
play
talking to
around.
Vino.
But everybody heard
I'm
me answer
talking to
your
Vino.
question.
Now he in his feelings.
Now he talking to Vino. I answered your
Now
question,
you in your feelings
and now you
because you
fucked up.
got two nose rings.
Now he's
But
fucked up. I
I'm
anyway,
got
saying
one
that.
nose
I'm
ring.
saying that
Vino, look,
Aton and Wolf having a
Look.
conversation
Remember
with you.
Aton
I'm
question?
saying.
Hey,
No,
Vino,
I'm
Vino,
watch
this
this,
saying,
not
right?
a
hold on,
Vino.
Hold on.
time out,
Vino,
time out. This ain't even my conversation.
it's a tactic, man. You
But
gotta
they
I asked
realize.
you a
boxing with
question,
you.
Vino.
I'm
You said
saying,
no. What I'm
Hey, no,
showing
Vino,
you
he don't
is,
want to
what
box. He
I'm
want to play
showing
with
you is,
y'all.
what
Vino,
I'm
he play
showing
with
you
y'all,
is,
not me.
Vino.
He don't play
Aton
with me.
asked me where was the steps. Aton asked me
He
where was
heard
the
my
check.
answer. That's why he
The
doing all
nigga
this
that's
random
dick
shit.
riding,
And
the
let me tell
two
y'all,
nose ring
this why
nigga,
he doing that, because my
two
answer
nose
killed
ring
him.
nigga said it
You
wasn't
know,
no
my
check.
answer
He
killed
dick
him.
riding because he know that I'm about to beat Aton up.
He's saying
So
all this
now,
random weird shit. I ain't said nothing but information.
no, you
My
didn't. You
information
didn't.
killed him,
You
y'all. So
didn't.
he's doing all the weird
Was
shit.
Indian land stolen? Because you done been on Cuddy
You
channel
said
saying that
who run the
Indian land
government?
was
Get back
stolen.
on
Yes or
that.
no?
Nobody run the government. That was a dumb
Hey
question.
Vino, watch this. Was Indian land stolen?
He mad.
Swoop?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't stolen, actually, because it's
No
still there.
Indian lands was stolen?
No, hell no, because it's still there. Somebody picked it
Yo,
up and
y'all
took it.
hear this? Vino, you agree with that, Vino?
So he don't have to agree. Why you asking him to agree? You talking to me? Nigga, you a
Vino,
grown
you
Yeah,
man.
agree with
y'all
that, Vino?
talking, man. Hey, well,
He
y'all
a kid,
talking. I'll
man. They
talk to
don't
you
box with the
later.
wolves. Hey, Vino, this is why I
I
don't talk to these
don't want
niggas.
to
They
talk to
don't
him
box
because
with
he
the
lying
wolves.
right
They
now.
do the weird shit. Nobody stole land that's still sitting there. It's still people standing on it. Ain't nobody
So
stole
Indians
nothing.
wasn't pushed off their land now? See how
You
niggas
asking
lie?
all these
This is what I
random
mean.
questions.
You
You
got
keep
it.
moving the goalposts. Now he moving the
Nobody's
goalposts.
moving the goalposts.
You are, because you started with who run the government, and I told you not one group. So now you ranting. Now you
No,
got
no, no.
fucked up.
He asked
You
me.
got
No, no,
fucked
no.
up
I
out the
said
answer,
that. Let
yo.
me clarify.
Everybody heard
I
you
don't
got
want to.
fucked up. Now you ain't got no questions. Now you asking 5 other questions. Okay, so now people didn't get moved
No,
over the
you
land.
goofy ass nigga. You
Somebody
changing the
every
context.
question I kill your ass on. This why
Nah,
this
you's a
why I don't
faggot in
box.
real life
Hey,
though.
hey,
I
y'all
don't
see
even know why I'm talking to you.
that? All
Yeah,
right, I'm a
yeah.
faggot.
That's a
All right.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, nigga.
You, at
That's why
least
you
you're
laughing.
not
That's a fact
intelligent
in
enough
real
to
life,
box with
nigga.
me. This is what they do with me, y'all. They don't. I
No,
don't
I
know
don't
why
do
they don't do
nothing
this
with
with
niggas
y'all.
like you.
Why they don't do this with y'all? They do all the information until I come up. It's crazy. But like I said, I
That
killed
is
this.
information.
I
That's a
killed this
fact I just
question.
said. You
Okay. He
that's a fact.
pissed.
That's not a joke
Yo, why
either.
I
That's
pissed
not
him
a
off
joke.
so
You know
much?
So
it's not
what
a joke.
point you
I don't
trying?
know why.
So what
That's
point
Why
not
you
do I
trying?
piss him
you
off
know
so
that's
much?
not a
This shit
joke.
crazy.
So what
He
point you
hurt.
trying to get
I
to
got you,
with the
Vino. If he shut
Indians
the
and the
fuck up, we
government?
could get
He
back
don't
to
have
it,
a
Vino.
point. Y'all just be
He
letting him
doing this
ramble, and
on
I cut
purpose
him
because he
off.
got caught, and now he mad. That's why I did that. That's why I called you out because you was
He
a
got
bitch ass
caught.
nigga for trying to change the context.
I be
Like you
laughing
don't
at
know.
y'all jokes,
Now all
man.
of a
It's all
sudden,
jokes.
Indians' land wasn't stolen, but you on record
It's
saying
all
it. You's a
jokes.
goofy. You a
I'm not on
goofy.
record saying
You's
nothing
a
that you
goofy
saying.
saying that. Anyway,
Okay.
Vino,
This
I
nigga
said that
be
to Aton
stop
because look,
squirming,
he gonna
man.
keep
Y'all be
talking
beating
over me.
y'all
He don't want
ass,
me to
boy.
expose it.
I don't even be
That's why I
trying.
exposed you with your two nose rings, cock in the
I
tub,
one nose ring. Why you keep saying
gay
that?
ass nigga.
Okay, you sound gay,
Go
bro.
back on Bobby Knight channel. You like being over there.
Bob,
Does your panel
I
know
don't go to Bobby
your
Night.
peoples over here know you like being over there? You love
I
being
don't
in
go
that
to
chat.
Bobby Night. I
You
don't
know
even
how
know
they
what a
give
Bobby
it up.
Night is.
You
This
know
nigga
how
is
they give it
crazy.
up. Lying
I don't
ass
go
nigga.
on Bobby Night channel. What are you talking about,
Yes,
bro?
you was. You's a liar. You and Auto History
When
used to
you
be
see
over there.
me
Y'all
on,
both in the
I'm
closet
not.
ass niggas.
Listen, this is why I can't do this, y'all. They
Goofy
talk
nigga.
about random
Anyway,
shit.
it's 2025, nigga. I don't know why you on these
Why I
panels
make
lying
y'all
about your
squirm so much,
lifestyle, nigga.
son? Why I
You
make
want
you
to
squirm
talk
so much?
crazy and get all slick with your mouth, nigga. Watch your mouth. Anyway,
This nigga is a straight kid.
Vino, your
Shy,
man
I would beat the fuck
Gayton.
out you in real life, Shy. You know that. That's
You
why you
said
do
what?
all
You'll
this
do what?
online.
You'll do what
I
in
said I
real
would
life?
beat the fuck out you in
No,
real
you
life. You
wouldn't.
know that.
You wouldn't.
You the way
Nigga,
you
I'm not
talk
none of your
online, cause you
boyfriends, nigga. I'm not none of your boyfriends. None of them. None of them.
this nigga is crazy, y'all.
Anyway,
This what they do when the wolf come up. I just want
you're
y'all to
not a wolf.
learn.
You're not a
Take
wolf,
some
though.
notes,
I
man.
don't know no gay wolves.
He don't want to do
Not
no
one.
information. He do all this random talk. This shit
That's
crazy.
facts, though. Stop me when I'm lying. Hey, wolf, stop me when
Facts.
I'm lying.
You been lying. What you
Stop
mean?
me when I'm lying.
You
Stop
been
me when
lying the
I'm
whole time.
lying. Nobody knew you had
I'm
nobody knew
stopping
you
you.
had two nose rings until I said it. You start turning your camera on. You tried to come out
Why
the
do you
closet.
keep saying I got two
You a
nose
bitch,
rings?
nigga.
Hey, why you keep saying I got two nose rings? Since
You
you want to talk
do,
about it so bad.
gay
I
ass
do.
nigga.
I got one, shot. I'm right here.
Gay
I
ass
can't
nigga.
up all the time. I
Anyway,
got one nose ring, shot, son.
yeah, I know.
Why you keep lying to people? Why you keep
Yeah, I
lying?
know.
So why you keep lying to the people?
Yeah, I know.
Why you keep lying then?
Yeah, I know.
Why y'all get personal with me though? Why you keep lying?
I don't
You
gotta
just
lie
lied.
on you.
You just lied. You
When I
told
said you
everybody I
had the
got two.
nose ring and
I
you
just showed you
first
one
of
nose
all,
ring, shot, son.
nobody knew you had a nose ring until I said it,
Every
nigga, and you started camming up
What are
showing it.
you talking about,
You
my boy?
gay
I've been
ass
camming
nigga.
up for 8 years. I've been camming up for 8 years. What are you
Gay
talking
ass
about?
nigga. Fuck
Okay,
you
y'all
talking
keep
about?
saying that like it
You
means
just
something.
lied and said you don't be on, you just lied and said you wasn't in Bobby Night
I
chat.
can't
You
put
just
my. I
lied
don't
about
be on
that.
Bobby
You know
channel.
how
I
they
can't
give
put
it up
my
over
hands
there.
on
You
you.
like being
I
over there.
can't put my hands on you right now. So I don't know
Yeah, I
why you
know,
doing
cause
all
you
this.
telling the truth. That's why you
No,
want to
because
put your
you on the
hands on me, cause
internet.
you know I'm
Because you
telling
on
the
the
truth,
internet
nigga.
acting
I don't gotta
tough, and I
lie
really
on
would
you,
beat
nigga.
your ass. We
Yeah, I
all know
know.
I
You
beat your
wish
ass.
you could. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not none of the niggas you
You
be
saying all the
around.
gay
Trust
shit. This
me.
nigga saying all the gay
Fuck
shit.
you talking about?
Why I scare you so bad?
You scared me. You don't scare me. Trust
You
me, you
freaking
don't.
out. You
I
freaking
don't
out.
even be
You
around niggas like
crashing
you.
out.
I don't be
It's
around
sad.
niggas like you.
I know because I'll punch you in your goddamn
I
jaw
don't
as soon
be
as you say
around
something
niggas like you.
crazy.
I don't know
You'll
what
get
your
knocked
community
out. You'll
do.
get put to sleep as soon as you say something. You
I
know
don't
that.
know what type of
That's why
community
you
you
do this
be in.
online.
I don't know. We don't party in the same
But you
places.
concerned about it though, because all you talk
No,
about is
I'm not.
personal shit. You
I just
talk
be
about
showing how
random
niggas
shit
like you be
about me as
running
a
their mouth.
person.
You be
You
running your
talk
mouth
about
like you tough, but
random
you in the
shit.
closet. You one of those niggas.
I'm in the closet.
You
I'm
one of those
gay.
niggas.
I'm a
You one of those
police.
niggas, but you be
I'm
online
a
trying to talk
tranny.
tough, talking about
I
what you
got
gonna do
two
to
nose
people.
rings. God,
You're
this
not
shit
doing
sad.
nothing to nobody. You've been online for 8 years
You
and did
gotta
nothing to
grow up,
nobody,
man. You gotta grow up, little dude.
but threaten people. Fuck out
I
of here,
hope y'all
nigga.
see.
You in the
I hope y'all
closet.
see what I do to these little dudes. And I
You don't
wouldn't
do
even.
nothing. You beat up.
I
What you,
just.
you beat up niggas in your
He mad
community.
because
That's what you do.
I
You
still
fight
farmed
niggas
him
in
with
your
it.
community. That's what you do.
You be fucking up the
You
bill, man.
fight niggas in your community. That's what you do.
It's sure, brother. I fight niggas like you, bro.
You
Niggas that
I
talk
wouldn't.
shit.
We don't be in the same places. I don't be
I
around
know,
niggas
cause
like
you
you.
don't come out. You don't
I
come
would
outside.
never
You
be
talk all
around a
that shit
nigga like
online,
you.
bro. I pop
Like
out anytime somebody in
respectfully,
Atlanta,
like
bro.
I don't got nothing
Anytime
against
somebody in
y'all, but I
Atlanta,
do have a problem with niggas like you
I
posing and
know,
acting
cause you
like y'all something y'all
soft. You a
not.
beta. I don't get along with betas. That's what it
Yeah, I
is.
know
You
you a
know.
girl. You a girl. You a girl. You a girl. I don't get along with niggas that act
You
like
a
girls.
girl. You're sad, but you gotta grow up, man. You just showing how
Oh, I
immature
should
you are.
accept you because you a girl. I do. I actually respect your lifestyle.
Okay,
Trust me.
brother. You gotta
I
grow up,
don't
man.
hate you.
It's
Hey,
kind of
what were
sad.
y'all talking
I
about
know
I
you
before
don't
a fan.
hate
I
this?
you.
know you
Hey,
don't
look,
hate me.
I
You
don't
a
hate you.
fan.
Your
I know
lifestyle is
you
your
a fan.
lifestyle.
Listen, I know you a fan. Everything you doing is just showing you a
A
fan.
fan
You
of
not
what?
showing.
A
I know
fan
you
of
don't hate
what?
me.
A fan of
You
what?
clearly don't
What?
hate
A
me. You
fan of
love.
what? You
of
don't
my
got no
life,
information.
of
You know how
my
many
nose
times I done
ring.
beat you up on panels?
You a fan of my
I
nose
beat you
ring?
the fuck up on Q Butter channel. I beat you up on Cuddy
Q,
channel.
but when
I've been
I don't be
spanking
on
you
Q.
with the information.
Why you
You
keep
don't
bringing up
count,
people?
nigga. You've been on the
You be
internet 8
confused.
years. I've been on 2. You don't qualify. You
You been
just
on
run
2
your mouth.
years.
You
You
can't
said
never fuck with me, nigga.
you said everybody found out I had a nose ring because you told everybody. What the
Yeah, you
fuck are you
start
talking
camming up
about?
and showing it. Only got one. Only
I
got
mean, I
one.
have
I
a
ain't
channel.
gay.
You know,
Leave me alone. You
you
had a
know I
whole
have my own
tantrum.
channel,
Nigga
right?
threw a whole tantrum because I said he was gay, Vino. Threw a whole tantrum. He throwing one now.
Why you keep saying other men's
He
name
throwing
though
one
to
now.
help
Y'all
you?
notice he
What's
ain't
wrong?
never denied he was gay.
He
He
said
never
he thought
denied it. Nigga been online 8 years. He don't deny it. That's his lifestyle.
this
I
sad,
support
brother.
you, brother. Do your thing.
What
This
was
Just
y'all
sad.
talking about before?
stop talking
What was y'all
crazy
talking
over
about
This
before
information.
sad.
this? What was the
This sad.
conversation?
That's what you do. Stop
Vino,
running your mouth over
Vino, you got
information.
to realize he's
If you don't
crashing out.
stop
Vino,
running your mouth like
let
that
him
over
crash out. He's
information, I
crashing
won't
out.
expose you. Stay in your place, nigga.
Y'all just don't want me to talk with y'all.
Stay in your place, nigga.
Hey, y'all see what
Stay in
happened
your
when I come
place.
talk information, all
Stay
right?
in your place, nigga. We not none of them
He
niggas you
got
be
still
around every day.
farm, man. Why he talk with y'all, but he don't talk with me? Why is that? It's
I
crazy.
was talking. When I was talking
I
information,
still
you
farmed
talking
this
over
question,
me.
and he just started
So
freaking
why
out.
you talking over me if you don't want to talk about information? You contradicting
Whew.
yourself. You
This
said, why I
nigga,
don't talk to you when I was
I
trying to talk
still
about
farmed his
information? You
answer,
talking
his
over me.
question. Now you freaking out. You gotta
No,
calm
I'm
down,
not.
bro.
You talking over me
It's
trying to
just me.
misconstrue what I
It's
said
just
to
me.
Aton.
It's just me. It's just me. You ain't gotta freak out, my boy.
Nah,
If you
I'm
want an
not a freak.
autograph,
You are.
hey, shout son. If you want an autograph, I got you, bro. You ain't gotta do all this, man.
You
I know
are.
you a
You the freak.
fan.
You the freak.
Why you keep saying gay shit? What you talking about, bro?
No,
Why you
you
keep...
gay, nigga. I don't got no nose ring. I'm not into that. I don't take pictures with men naked and
So
shit
would
like
you
that.
say,
Body pics. I don't do
So
that. You
would you say
online
that
now.
the
Just an hour
Shashan,
ago, you trying to take your
Vino,
shirt off for us. It's
Vino,
mad niggas on the
keep
panel.
Shashan,
trying,
so would
Vino.
you say
It's
that the
mad niggas on the
government,
panel and you trying to take
Shashan,
your shirt off.
Shashan,
You
so
need to
would
come out the
He's
closet. Go
hurting.
back to
He's
Bobby
Shashan,
Knight
hurting.
channel.
He
Go to
Shashan,
hurting.
Bobby
so
Knight channel. You like being over there. They
Shashan,
You
so
got
would
panels
lying?
for
You been
niggas like
lying the
you.
whole night. Why you keep lying?
Shashan,
They
so
got
would you
panels for
say
niggas like you, brother.
Why
Respect
you
it.
keep
Shashan, so
lying?
would you say that the government put certain people up front to represent the country for like
What I was saying, Vino, again, a lot of Indian Aton, remember what Aton asked me. Remember what we was talking about. Context is important. He said, I don't see the theft. Where was the theft? He's trying to tell you that ain't no Europeans come over here and take nothing or do nothing. That's what he was saying. So
no.
that's why I referenced the government, because I'm like, if that's the case, Indians should be running the government. They should be making the laws. That's not the case here. That's one thing. And two, these niggas always online every day talking about Indians lost their land, they stole land, he asked me, where's the theft? How could somebody steal something but there's no theft?
So who land? Oh, okay, all right. Well,
I'm not saying that. They
that's
say that.
A-Time. Well, A-Time talking to you.
No, what I'm saying is, Vino, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said in the beginning, integrity. He ain't got none. He know that this community all be saying that Indians' lands got stolen. But he gonna sit up here and ask me some goofy shit like that to try to sound smart. No integrity.
Hey, Vino, what are you talking about? Why is he
I'm
freaking
not
out? What's
talking
going
about
on?
you, Wolf. I'm talking about Aton. I'm not talking to you. See, you go
Well,
sucking
I
I
dick
mean,
know.
I
because
was
you
I,
trying.
don't know
I,
how
I
not to
damn
be
near
Hold
gay.
forgot
on.
y'all
You
conversation
don't know
because
how
y'all
not to
niggas
be
was
gay.
going
You
back and forth
sucking dick
for
again.
about 30 minutes. So
You
can y'all
sucking dick
recap?
again.
Hold
I
on,
was just joking. I was just,
Can you and A-Time recap the conversation
yeah, and
because niggas
Vino, I
I
got
was
kind
just
of
just,
lost.
told you,
He
I was
know
just
Vino, I
asking.
me.
just told you. I
I was
just
just
I'm
asking
recapped
saying
what
it
he
now
to
was
you.
talking
because
about.
you putting words into his mouth. I'm trying to hear what he's
He don't
saying.
That's
want to
what he
talk to
do,
No,
me,
though.
I
man.
said, hey,
Vino, that's
Vino,
what he
he
do.
asked me,
He don't
Vino,
want
he
to talk to
asked
me.
I'm
me.
saying what you be trying to do is always give context to what somebody's saying. Let them say it.
He
That's
be
what he said.
lying.
He
No,
said,
Vino, he
where is the
lies.
theft?
He just
Because I
lies. He
don't
just
see
tells
that.
lies. He just
That's what he
lies.
said, Vino.
He
I
don't
mean,
want to talk. He
Aton
don't
can
want to
say,
talk to me, man. He
me
ran
neither,
and went
man.
over
Me
Man,
neither.
you's
here
a
and went over
bitch,
there.
nigga. You don't got no
Here you go.
integrity.
Here you
You don't got
go.
no integrity to
You
talk
go,
to.
girl. You go, girl. She be up here crying
I'm not
on me.
talking to you, Wolf. There you go, sucking dick
I
again. I'm
know
not
you
talking to
doing all.
you.
It
I'm
don't matter
talking
who
to
you talking
Aton.
to,
Why are
bro.
you sucking dick?
You're not talking to me.
Why you keep saying
gay stuff, brother. It's all in
Cause
your mind. I
you
got it.
gay. I gotta talk to you like that cause you gay,
He
nigga.
said you ain't talking to me.
He keeps saying
I'm
a bunch
talking
of
to
gay
Aton and
stuff.
you
What's
talking.
going
You keep
on?
saying, hey Vino, every time I say something to Aton, his girlfriend jump in. Every time.
That up north shit got y'all fucked up, bro. This shit
But
crazy.
I'm not in a city that's known for gay people. You are. You in Atlanta with a nose ring. Fuck are you talking about?
This nigga be having
And you
fantasies,
taking
boy. You
pictures
gotta
with
calm
niggas every
down,
day.
bro.
Fuck is you talking about?
It's crazy.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
At least we know you a fan. That's one thing we do
I'm
know.
not
You
a
a fan.
fan.
You a fanatic.
Nah, I'm not. You are. I notice how you don't deny that you gay. That's your lifestyle, nigga. Go be on Bobby Knight channel. You be over there. Woke
No,
said
I
you be
don't.
over there.
Why you keep saying that, brother?
Cause that's your channel. That's
I went to that
that's
nigga
your
channel
community,
one
right?
time 3 years
Go
ago.
support your community.
I seen
Go
that nigga
support.
one time
You
3
don't got
years
no
ago.
information.
Why you keep
I've
doing
never
that?
seen. I
Why
never
you keep
seen you
lying,
share a
brother?
source about nothing. You
Why
don't
you
got
keep
no
lying?
information.
Why you
So
keep
what you
lying to the
doing
people?
over here?
Why
You
you keep
flirting?
lying?
You trying to get a boyfriend? We don't support you, nigga. We don't.
Shot son, you been here 2 years. What you talking about?
We don't support you.
You been here 2 years.
But
What you talking
we don't
about, bro?
talk to you.
What the fuck? I've been
We
here
don't
for 8
support
years
you,
with these
nigga.
niggas. You been here for 2 years, shot son. I made
Yeah,
a
and
whole
you've been here
museum.
for 8
And
in
I
the
made a whole
closet
museum. So what do you mean
with
we
no
don't support? What are
information.
you talking about? Why you
You
keep
never
saying
shared
that?
a source, brother, in your life. I've been here 2 years. I've
You
never
gotta
seen you share a
stop,
source
brother.
on
You gotta
Cuddy
stop.
channel, nobody
You gotta
channel. You
stop,
done
shot
came over
son.
to Q Butter channel, no sources. What are you good
When have I
for?
come? Why do you keep saying people's names? You
What
said,
are you good for?
is
You
it
never
Bobby Knight or
shared a
Q
source
Butter?
in
Is
your
it
life.
Bobby Knight or
Ask
Q
Smoke if I
Butter?
shared sources before.
Hold on. Is it Bobby Knight or Q Butter? You just saying
You
random
been
shit,
on
bro.
both, no sources.
When you see me on them channels?
Yo, you's
I'm
a
not,
liar. I caught you. I
no,
beat
I
you
asked
up
you
on
when.
Q Butter
When?
channel. Nigga, you stupid. Nigga, I was at work when I
I've been
did
on
it.
them niggas channel one time. When did you see me on
Oh,
that
you
channel?
just lied. You just
3
tried
years
to act like
ago.
I was lying, though.
3
You
years
see, got
ago.
caught lying. You was about to say you wasn't over there. You just tried to make it seem like
No,
you
I
wasn't
said
over there. Fuck is
when.
you
I've been.
talking about? You ain't
I
been back
just.
since I beat you the fuck up.
You
You
gotta stop
don't
yelling,
count
bro.
in this
You gotta stop
community.
yelling like a
No
kid, man.
information. You don't have no information. So I'm confused why you even around. Defending
Why
a
am I
nigga like
around?
Aton who could barely share a source.
Why am I around?
Yeah, why? Why?
Because they fuck with me and they don't fuck with you. Why are
Who
you
fuck
around?
with you? Who fuck with you?
Everybody on the panel, everybody in the
Oh,
chat,
I guess.
everybody.
I
Yeah,
guess. I don't know. I mean, they
yeah.
might. I
I
mean, they
mean, what do you
might.
mean?
Super
You just
might.
saying random shit. Nothing you
I know.
saying
I
is
mean,
real.
they might.
You ain't
I
saying
mean,
nothing
they
real.
might.
Everything you
I
been
don't know
saying,
how. You never shared a
you
source
just
in your
saying
life.
shit. No, I'm not. That's why I'm not responding. You just saying a bunch of kid shit. It
You
ain't
don't
nothing
have no
real.
sources. I don't know. I wouldn't fuck with you. You
Now
never
I don't
shared
got
a
no. You
source in
just
your
saying a
life.
bunch of random shit, son. Why are you saying all this random shit? Ain't nothing
I'm
you
just
saying is
saying,
real.
like, what are you good for?
You
What
don't got
value
no
do you bring
substance
to the
out your mouth.
Aboriginal
You just saying a
community?
bunch of a museum, nigga. What the fuck?
You said what?
Or listen better, nigga. I ain't finna repeat myself.
Because I
You a
never seen you
kid.
share a source in your life.
It don't matter, fool. You been here for 2 years. I've been here
Oh,
8
okay.
years. I
Yeah,
had a
and
whole
you and
channel
every
sharing
time I
sources.
caught you out of
I
pocket
had
when
a
it come
whole
to
channel
information, I
doing what you
kicked your
doing right
ass on
now.
Cuddy
I
channel
had a
and I
whole
kicked your
channel,
ass on
brother.
Q Butter channel. That's why you ain't been
Why
back.
you?
So
I don't
I
even
don't
know what you're
understand
talking
how you let
about.
a nigga
You
that been
keep
online
bringing
for
up.
2 years
You a
do that to you.
fanatic.
You
You
should
a
have some
fanatic.
information. You should have some
I
information that
can't
you
come
should be able
around
to
because
share.
this
You
right here,
don't.
y'all. This is why I can't come around, y'all. Because it's fans around here, man. The fans be tweaking
Nah,
on me.
you's a fan. I'm not
like
naughty. You be sucking naughty dick.
screaming girls. I can't even get the information because they don't want
You
to do
don't
that. They
got
want.
none. You don't got none.
I just stumped your
You
question.
don't
I
got
still
none. You
want
just
your answer.
lied. You on?
Ask your
I
question
caught you on
again.
Cuddy.
Why you ain't
You
keep
are
asking your
on
question
record.
then?
I done been on Cuddy channel plenty of
He
times where
keep
you saying
name
Indian
dropping
land was
random
stolen.
shit,
Now you
random
saying nobody
fantasies.
land was stolen. You don't even. You so confused that you don't even remember you said something. That's
Man,
how
you
confused
sad,
you are.
brother. You sad, man. You a sad little
Yeah, I
dude.
know. Your
I know you
father's
know.
sad for having you.
Okay, my
I know
father's
your
sad for
father
having
mad
me.
at you in real life, nigga.
I love when y'all do these little fake insults. It
Yeah, I
don't.
know your
It's
pops
like it's
mad.
not
I
applying to
know your
me.
pops
It don't
mad. Your
apply to
pops got a
me.
nose ring too.
This nigga's
Your
amazing,
pops
bro.
got a nose ring. Your pops know you got a nose ring. Tell the truth. Your pops know you got a nose ring.
Nah, my pops never seen me in my face. Nah, he ain't never seen my face, brother. Nope.
Oh, all right.
He
Hey,
know I
yo,
got face. He know I
Anton,
got. He know I
what
got
was
face
your
tats.
angle that you was
Hey,
coming in
he
with?
know I got neck tats,
Because I
face
kind of
tats.
missed
He
y'all
know.
conversation. You know what I'm saying? What was the angle, Anton?
Man, I have no idea.
Me neither.
I
This
forgot all
nigga.
about
I
that.
explained it
Listen.
to you, Vino. Vino,
Hey,
you don't.
Vino. Clearly we
Vino,
can't. Well, clearly we need that
Vino. He
information.
No
tried to
I
tell
don't
me
know
idea.
that
what this
white
little
people
kid
ain't
talking
come
about.
over here
This
and
little
steal
kid. This
nothing.
little kid
Nigga
started
done
freaking out
ran
as soon as
all
I
over
said
this already.
Vino, he tried to tell me that white people
This
didn't come
little
over here and
kid.
Hey,
steal
V,
nothing.
he's
That's
very
what he said,
skilled
Vino.
at his craft. He's very skilled at his craft.
I mean, Vino asked Aton, why is this little kid talking?
Because
Crazy.
Aton gonna lie. He gonna
That's
lie.
all you've been doing is lying for the past 10
No,
minutes
I'm
since
not
I've been here.
I'm not you and your pop. I'm not
I'm
lying
not
to
your
my
mom.
pops
I'm not
about
your
being gay. I'm
pops.
not you. That's what you do to your pops. You tell your pops you straight. That's what
It's
you do.
crazy,
You
bro.
take
This
your
shit
nose
crazy.
ring out when you go around your pops. That's what you do. You lie.
Hey, can I get the
I'm
floor,
not you, nigga.
Shotson?
Fuck you talking about, nigga. You
Can
like
I
boys, nigga.
can I get the floor?
This shit sad, brother.
Can I get the floor? You
It
relax now?
is that niggas like you
I
exist,
thought
nigga.
you was retired, man.
I
You
mean, you
said
asked me
when
a
you came
question.
up here, you
And I
retired.
told your whole ass, don't ask me nothing if you're not gonna have no integrity. That's
Hey
what I
man.
told your whole ass, and you already
Hey,
exhibited
relax,
that you don't
man. I
have none.
thought you was
So we can
retired,
move
man.
on. Somebody else could talk to you. Vino,
Damn,
you could
now I'm
talk
a
to
hoe.
Aton, but I don't want to
Now I'm
talk
a
to him
hoe.
because he don't got no integrity.
All right, go on
Now
and
I'm a
fall
hoe.
back. Go on and fall back real
Yeah, go
quick.
ahead.
Go on
Somebody
and
else
fall
could
back,
talk
Now
to
Shay.
you,
I'm a
but he
hoe.
Go
can't.
on and fall back, Shay
I'm
Sean.
a
Go on and
hoe.
fall back, Shasha, real
This
quick.
nigga called me a hoe. God damn. All right, so look.
Hey,
Let
time.
me. I asked him a question, but he ran over this OG. He deflected
Man, suck
everything,
my dick.
and I
Nobody
lost
ran
my
from
train of
nothing,
thought.
you hoe
He
ass
ran
nigga.
over the Vino.
Nobody ran
Then he
from nothing.
ran
You a
over the
bitch and
smoke.
you
Then
don't
he
know how to
ran
answer
over the
questions.
wolf.
All you do is
Shasha,
lie.
hold
I'm
on,
trying
hold
to have
on.
a
Let them
Fuck you
conversation.
talking
Shasha, let
about,
the
you
man
bitch ass
speak
nigga.
real quick.
Don't
Shasha,
misquote
hold
me. Don't
on.
say I
Look at it.
ran
Look
nothing,
at it.
nigga.
Look
Your
at it.
whole ass
Shasha,
tried to
let
say
him get
no
it
that
Look
on.
happened,
at it.
but you on record
Yeah.
saying Indian lands was stolen in Oklahoma. I done heard you say
Look
it
at it.
multiple
Hold
times, you
on.
lying ass
Let the
nigga.
man get
Look
it
at it.
off. Shasha, let the man get it off.
Gay ass nigga, stay lying.
Look
Hold
at it.
on.
Look at it. Right.
Don't
So
say my
here's the
name.
thing. So here's the thing.
Change the topic.
Hold on, Shasha, hold on.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I just got a phone call. All right. So look, let me say something to what the dude was talking about. Right. He got to talking about colonists doing this and doing that and so on and so forth. Right. The topic, the subject matter of what we was talking about was redfish, bluefish, and I raised up academic, or you want to call it academia. Every one of his talking points is dealing with academia about what somebody else said. And when I asked him, who told you that? He
Right,
didn't want to
right, right.
answer. He did
Right, I
not want to
remember that.
answer. It was formulated a different way.
Right.
I'm
He
just
didn't
gonna
get an
break it.
answer. Right, right.
He didn't want to answer.
Shasha, who?
Who told me what?
He
Who told me
said,
what,
wait,
Vino?
wait. I'm talking to V Note right now. So
I told your dumb ass don't mention
he
nothing
said
about me.
in the beginning, if you ain't gonna have no integrity,
You
then
don't got none. You don't got
right,
none.
right. So when I asked him the question based on the claims he'd been making, he'd been doing a whole lot of talking, making a lot of claims, a lot of statements, empirical statements in his mind. I asked him a question, and then he wanted to come back and ask me a question without answering my question. So who doesn't have integrity here? Then he ran and went and had a conversation with OG and everybody else, wanted to get you involved. Then he wanted to run over there to Smoke. Then he wanted to run over there to Wolf. I mean, I just asked him a simple question. Who told you that?
Who told you that in the
Prove it.
story, Shasha?
All right, so look, Vino.
Oh, yeah, it's
Again,
Vino. It's Vino.
yeah, I'm not talking to you no more. You don't
I
have no
know you're
integrity.
not.
I'm not talking to
You
you. I'm talking to
stop talking
Vino.
to me, bro. Man,
All
you
right,
need to
I'm
sit
talking to
back, bro.
Vino.
You
Just
need to
asked
sit
me a
down, man.
question,
Be
so I'm
quiet.
talking to Vino.
Nah, you need to sit down and be quiet.
Man,
Because if
suck
you
a
ain't gonna
dick,
have no
you hoe ass
conversation with
nigga.
me, you ain't no real nigga.
Your mother's not a real nigga, you hoe ass nigga. Shut the
Thank you.
fuck
I
up.
appreciate that
Shut up. You
compliment.
have
She
nothing
is
to
not a
offer to the
real nigga.
table
Yeah,
but
exactly.
confusion.
All
Shut your
right, so look,
dumbass drunk self up before you crash in
man,
that
get up
car
out of
you
here
live
with
in.
that shit, man. I'm
Yeah, I
not gonna
know.
let
Shut
you
your
talk.
bitch ass
All
up,
right,
nigga.
for sure.
Anyway, Vino.
For sure. You want to
Hey,
crash out,
Vino.
nigga?
Hey,
You want to
Vino.
crash out, my nigga? Let me
Vino,
tell
I'll
you
beat the
something.
shit out you in real
Let
life.
me
Shut
tell
your
you
drunk,
something.
stupid
Let me
ass
tell you
up. Shut
something.
up. You old and stupid,
Let me
nigga.
tell you something. Let me
You
tell you
fake
something.
John Legend
Right?
looking stupid,
So
goofy nigga. Shut up.
when we look at the information of what it was
Anyway, you
going
don't
on,
got
right?
none. You
He
don't
is
got no
actually
information.
mentioning
Anyway,
colonization.
Vino, he
He's
asked
mentioning
me, the
colonization.
conversation was
He does
Big
not know
Dog
what
said, can we sue the
colonization means.
corporation?
He
Vino,
thinks
was America
colonization is
colonized,
equal to
Vino?
conqueror when it's not. By definition, a colony and a colonization has nothing to do with conquering. It has
Was
something to do
America
with a
colonized, yes or
company.
no?
It has something to do with a company.
Vino, was America colonized, yes or no?
Like I said, I wish Smoke could mute this nigga up.
No, you
Because the bottom
lying on
line
this
is, I
panel
want to
right
get my
now.
shit out, nigga. You been just rambling, nigga. You
So
not gonna stop
Vino,
talking?
listen to the
Time,
logic, Vino.
time.
Listen to the
You not
logic,
On
gonna
some
stop
Vino.
man
talking?
shit, time, it ain't gonna happen, my brother.
Vino,
His
no,
little,
no, no. I'm
he a little
challenging niggas'
kid, man.
logic. Niggas
That's
just be
why I
You're
saying
stopped.
not gonna
anything, Vino.
That's why I stopped, Aton. This little
you're not
kid,
gonna stop
man.
talking?
Man, you's
He
a
not. He a
faggot
little
in real
Talk to
kid.
the
life,
nigga.
though.
Be
I
a
don't
He a
real
even
little
know why
nigga.
you
kid.
talking to me. You a faggot in real life. I don't talk to people like
Look,
you in
this
real life.
nigga
I
all
don't
over
be
the
around
place,
niggas
You
man.
the
like you.
only one
Man,
telling
you all
guys
over
to
the
give
give you
first.
head. Hold on,
Yeah,
you the
but
only
you a
one
faggot
telling
in
men
real
to get.
life. You a
You the only
faggot in
one
real life.
telling
That's a
men to give
fact.
you. You
That's not a
telling men to
joke.
give you head though.
You
Tell me
telling
We
when
men to
brought
I'm
him out
do
of
it.
joking, Wolf.
retirement.
Hold on.
You
Hold on. So
Tell
you
me if
telling
I'm
men to
We
joking,
give him
Wolf.
brought
head
him out
though.
of retirement. We brought
He
that
the
nigga
only
out of
one telling
retirement.
men to he the only one telling men to give him head
Hey,
though.
hey,
That's
Wolf,
kind
we
of
brought that
crazy.
nigga
What
out
you
of
mean?
retirement, nigga.
Man, I brought that nigga out of
Damn, that nigga
retirement,
got
boy.
issues.
Hater retirement, boy. That nigga came out of hater retirement with that one, boy.
That nigga came right out of retirement. I'm
All,
retired.
Hey,
time, all I
Time,
did
what
was
was that? Hey,
all I
Time,
did
what
was
was that question referring to when you said that he didn't answer the question? Because I kind of forgot what was that
I
topic.
respect your heart, bro. You got good intentions. This nigga, bro, why you keep
Oh,
trying?
that nigga done. Oh, that nigga gone anyway.
Why you
Okay, all
keep
right,
trying,
good.
Vino? You see what's going on, right? This nigga ain't here for no information. This nigga doing all
No,
the
I was just,
foolishness.
I was just
He'll
trying to,
do that
I was
shit to
just
a
trying to
real
see
nigga.
if we could. I was
Yeah.
just trying to see if we can line them up and basically, basically X out his information.
Vino.
Yeah, we were talking about basically trying to sue the corporation. Could we, other people, could crimes against humanity, all the above, us be, all the atrocities, Wall Street. We was talking about all the above. I
Right.
got it.
Oh, okay. And he was trying to say, since we saying that we didn't come from Africa, that we shouldn't get reparations because we saying that we not slaves or some shit like that.
Man, he came in
Something to
like
that
this.
effect.
He came in like this. Here was his angle, right? His angle was to try to be the good cop. Oh man, I'm good. I'm retired. I ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? After Cash didn't bounce, after we didn't got on his ass, he got up out of here. He tried to come in with the good cop and boo boo boo. Wolf pop up. I say something to him, ask him a question. That nigga triggered. Bam, just like that. That's all he was doing. He was trying to play good cop, see how far to go. That's some bullshit that nigga was doing. Nigga ain't slick.
Well, he landed that. Who run the government? Why don't Indians run the government? Nobody runs the government. Not one group, brother. And then he just started freaking out.
Yeah, when you hit him with the oligarchs, yeah, that was bing bing. You know what I'm saying?
Freaked out.
And one point, that they always try to make, these white people ain't gonna give we ain't action white. We action the corporation. We coming strictly at the corporation.
That's right.
See, and here's the thing with the corporation, right? If we want to, I've done deep dive on this shit. Like, for real, I went to school. I went to school. After I finished playing ball, I decided to get serious and study. And I know public policy. I know public administration. I know about bureaucracies, all that type of shit. So when Wolf said oligarchy, you know what I'm saying? This is what we talking about right here. This corporation right here is something that always has been already from its inception has been infiltrated by oligarchs. You see what I'm saying? So all these treaties and everything, based on what you're saying, OG, is something that can be done, right? There's another thing that we could talk about on a different level. You know what I'm saying? I know this nigga probably sitting in the back or maybe he left, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to talk about it right now. But there's a certain classification that actually is in what they have done in terms of misclassifying this in order to discriminate and be prejudiced.
Time, real quick. I'm gonna
Right.
give it right back to you, respect, because they always going in on sovereign citizen. That video that Smoke said, that brother said he was a sovereign citizen, but we can tend to think that you can't be a sovereign citizen. You see what I'm saying? But you got it, brother.
Now on top of that, right? It's a term. I'll give you the term. I'm not gonna
Where
go
your
deep
bitch
into it.
ass at, Super? Come on up, you
Yeah,
goddamn coon.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna
My
give it.
bad. Go ahead,
I'm
like that.
I'm
You got
I'm gonna give it. I'm
it.
gonna give it. I'm gonna give a term. Right?
Nigga,
It's called suspect classification. Right. That's the term. It's called suspect
One
classification.
truth. Where you at? Two. You can't be a sovereign citizen ass niggas. Where y'all at? Go ahead, A-Time. My bad.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
again,
truth,
it's
my
called.
young, my nigga. So I could talk shit to him. That's my nigga. Go ahead, A-Time.
Yeah, it's called suspect classification. Right. Look into that. So in dealing with the colonies, right? I did a deep dive in the colonies because colonialism is considered to be like the Reconquista, or there was some conquering going on over here when it actually wasn't. These people were seeking asylum. They came over here. They set up their shops after they got their ass kicked and got booted up out of Europe and into the northern West African areas where they had shop. You know what I'm saying? So what they did was they came over here. They asked us to be able to set up colonies or companies in order to do their business with us. And we allowed them to do that. That's about as far as it can go, because if you understand the whole dynamics, this is where academics get the shit fucked up, where they didn't remixed it and everything, and they put a white face on it all, when that wasn't it at that time. Everybody was melanated that was in control at that time. And I got one reference: Charles the First, Charles the Second, and Charles the Fifth, King James, King Philip, and King Henry. All niggas. And I could go
And what
even
year
further.
and what time frame you talking about? Like what years you talking about?
We talking about from We talking about from the 700s on forward. You talking to the 700s, and we can go back to Hannibal and his family, and all these people, the Carthaginians, the Phoenicians. All these people were melanated people. Nobody disputes that.
And you
Even
know the
white
shit's
folks
so
don't
crazy
dispute it.
about that because I was looking up some Indian history shit, and they was saying, uh, I guess these was some Mississippians or kind of close to the Mississippians. I can't really put a name on them right now, but they was saying basically that the skin tone from the French and the Spanish was different from the white man. So they didn't say that the French and the Spanish was white men. So I'm thinking that they were saying that the white man was the Britain motherfuckers. But but they said that the French and the Spanish have a different tan.
Right. So there's see, and there's key words in Black's Law Dictionary 4. It tells you who free white persons are. Right. Free white persons includes, and the first word is Sephardic Jews. It mentioned Jews, and then the Moors are within that definition, and Caucasians as well. But it says the Caucasians aren't considered to be free white persons. This is where you get your Slavs at. You see what I'm saying? But even these people had some hue to them. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, this is where you got to get into the information on what is actually going on. So when you look up colony, it is saying company. It is equal to company or corporation that was set up, and they were set up by the waters. These were ports or forts that was set up by the water. It was not in the interior. It had nothing to do with us, and we regulated everything that they was doing. But what these people are doing is actually putting a white face on it, and what they're doing is they're trying to make the people in America, or just America at itself, so docile and so irrelevant as it is a Johnny come lately, as it is a new world. And that's absolutely false. It's a goddamn lie. That's why we was talking about the word Lemuria and everything like that. And that's where he tried to run and try to change the whole subject and everything, because we talk about Mu and we talk about the books on top of that that are not academia. Because even some of these pale skins, even some of these people that was in Mexico and South America that was writing these books on that shit, these people were ousted. Some of them lost their life. Some lost credibility. They was pretty much shut down. So that's what I'm saying about academics, about what these group thinks depend on and what they rely on in order to push a narrative. You can go to the History Channel, and I'm going to land on this. You go to the History Channel, National Geographic, and every time it starts off, you'll see paintings and pictures of people with that quote-unquote Negro figure and all that shit, with brown skin and all that shit. And then when they get into the theatrics, into the acting of it, you always going to see some pale skin looking like some damn Palestinian or some shit like that, so on and so forth. See, but this is what they try to deceive people on. You see what you see in your own eyes, but are you going to believe what you see? You know what I'm saying? So fuck that nigga. Nigga garbage.
Hey, Smoke, you go to sleep yet? Smoke, you man. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everybody on the panel, man. Good discussion.
All right, Vino. So let's bring back the context, right? So
Real
You
quick,
shouldn't even be allowed
sir.
to
I got
talk,
you.
man.
Real
You
quick.
weak ass
Look,
nigga.
I let everybody talk. Smoke.
Disrespectful motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
Get
nah, I
your
don't like you.
motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. You
Yeah, I know.
disrespectful ass little nigga.
Yeah, I
Damn.
disrespected you.
Go
But we
ahead.
let you talk
Y'all
though.
got it.
We
Go
let
ahead,
you talk
Shy.
though, brother. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You ain't my brother, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
here,
yeah,
nigga.
I hear you,
My
brother.
brother don't talk to me
Hey,
like that,
Smoke, you
nigga.
around?
My brother don't talk to
If he
me like
ain't
you
around,
talk,
y'all
nigga.
go ahead. I'll talk to him when he come back.
Niggas like you get your head knocked off,
Yeah,
nigga.
right.
For real. Yeah, I
All
know
right,
it's
so
right.
Big Dog asked me about if we could sue the corporations. Let me give you the proper context. This is what I mean by integrity, right?
Little snot nose ass kid.
So yeah, right.
Yeah, I know, nigga. You a jump off nigga.
Yeah.
I know, nigga. And then you'll run to the back. You little bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
look,
ain't no
Vino.
nothing, nigga.
So look, Vino.
Ain't
So
no
when,
nothing,
so all I
nigga.
was saying was,
Cause
all
nigga,
I
you
was
ain't
saying.
got no information, nigga. Your information is gathered by some niggas that you think is something. So what the fuck is your quality and your qualifications and your credibility on what you talking about, nigga? You have none.
Okay, cool. You said what you said though. We
You
let
have
you
no
talk.
integrity. You have no credibility. What you
So
do is
why
try
you
to
not letting
push
me?
the
If you
information and
standing
push
on what
that
you
bullshit
standing on,
on
why you
somebody
talking
else,
over
and you
me
have
though?
nothing, nigga. You're
All
a
right,
nothing
cool. If
ass
I
nigga.
got nothing, Vino should be
You
able
are a
to.
nothing ass nigga.
Right. Vino should be able to check
Right,
me.
nigga.
Yeah,
Right.
all right, cool. We let you talk though,
Ain't no
brother.
cool, nothing, nigga.
Yeah,
You a
but we
nothing
just let
ass
you
nigga.
ramble. We let you ramble for a
No, it
whole.
ain't no rambling, nigga. It's
You
straight
was
facts,
rambling
nigga.
for
Dispute it,
about
nigga.
5 minutes.
Rebut it. You will fail to talk to me, bruh.
I'm really
You
not trying
fail
to talk to you.
talk
I'm
to
talking to
me.
Vino. I'm not even trying to
That's what I'm
rebut you.
saying. You a little kid, nigga. A kid is a
Yeah.
billy goat,
Okay.
nigga.
Cool.
Nigga, go graze some hay, nigga. Go graze some grass, nigga. Go do your
I got
job,
him
nigga.
tight, Vino.
Yeah, you little. All right.
Yeah. So look, Vino. So Big Dog asked me about suing the corporation and shit like that, right? So remember what I said. I said if I was the corporation and you had people in the community saying none of that stuff happened, why would I give you corporation? Why would I give you reparations? Did you hear what your man Aton just ranted about? He said none of that shit happened. He
Nigga, keep
said
my name out your
he
mouth,
even
nigga.
asked me,
You're not
hey Vino, he
qualified to
even
mention my
asked
name
me,
no more, nigga. Don't
he
mention my
even
name,
asked
nigga.
me where was
Don't
the
mention my
theft.
name.
So Vino,
Hold on.
Mention my
He
name.
said hold on. Time out. He said nothing never. He said what didn't never happen.
he ain't gonna let me finish because he know I'm about to expose the stupid shit he said. That's why he keep talking over me.
Nigga, I'm not even worried about you, nigga.
Again,
You're not
Vino,
qualified, bruh.
I'm talking to Vino. All right, cool. Why
You're
you keep
not
talking?
qualified, bruh.
You
You're not
scared I'm gonna
qualified. So
expose
talk
you?
about
You
something
scared I'm gonna
else.
expose
Don't
you,
talk
right?
about nothing I'm talking about, nigga. Talk about something else.
Yeah. See, Vino, he's scared. He's
Talk about
scared that I'm
something
about to
else, nigga.
expose the stupidity in this what he
How you
said.
gonna
My nigga,
expose
just
something, nigga?
talk, my nigga.
I can't.
Damn,
He talking.
nigga, you talking right now. Damn,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna talk over 3 niggas.
Nigga,
I'm not
man,
doing.
but then nigga bounce out if you can't talk when niggas talking, man.
No. Tell
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
know
to
when
shut
I
the fuck
talk,
up.
you act like you seem like you talking to 3 niggas. When I
Damn,
talk
No,
to
I'm
you,
nigga.
nigga.
talking to Vino. Hey, Smoke. This is why I disrespected him the last time. Because every time I talk, it's a whole ass nigga like him trying to talk over me. We just let this whole ass nigga get all that
Right.
bullshit out.
Right.
We let your whole ass get all that bullshit out.
Right. I bet you won't rebut it.
I can't because you keep talking over me. You
Okay, well,
scared.
rebut what I just said, my nigga.
I'm trying. I'm trying to bring context back to the conversation because you
And you
don't
have no
know.
context, nigga. Just say what you say.
All
Stop acting
right,
like you smart, nigga.
right.
Stop acting
So
like you got
again,
some intelligence, nigga. Just say what you say, nigga.
Vino, when I was talking to Big Dog about him saying sue the corporation, I said you have people in this community saying none of that shit happened. So what are you suing for? This nigga Aton proceeds to tell you exactly what I said and say nothing happened. There was no theft. His exact words
Because
was,
we
where
not
was the
believing the
theft?
full story. That's what he said. He not
Vino, he
believing
said
the
there was
full
no theft.
story.
Vino,
Yeah, we can
he
prove
said there
crimes
was
against
no theft.
humanity.
Big
Y'all
Right.
Dog
That's
got
what
that.
we
Big
said.
Dog said it was.
That's what I'm saying. There was crimes going. That's
I'm
what we
saying
saying.
that.
Shit
So
that
that's
We
what
went
I'm
get the
on.
saying. So
video,
why would he
Vino.
even ask?
But
Hey
we
We get the
not.
Vino, why
video,
would
He's
Vino
Vino.
saying.
ask me that?
He's saying that
Vino,
we
why would
not.
he even ask me that if he knows that? Vino, no integrity.
Because you a
What
Checkmate.
you mean?
stupid motherfucker,
He
nigga. That's why
doesn't
I asked
have
you
no
that
Ask you
goddamn
what?
integrity.
question, you
What you
dumbass.
mean? Ask you what?
He just said nothing happened. He said nothing happened. He said there
Because
was
we
no theft.
I
talking.
did not say nothing happened, nigga. I
Yeah,
did
You
that's
not
said
just
say
there
a
that.
wasn't
blanket
no theft, you
statement,
whole
man.
ass nigga.
I
I
did
heard
not say
you.
that. I asked
You
you the
said it was. You
question.
said you asked me where was the where was the theft? Because I don't see it. And then you just proceeded to say the people that came over.
Nigga.
You just said it wasn't no colonization. You just said that.
Quote me
you
right.
just said it wasn't no colonization, you hoe ass nigga. Stop lying on this panel.
No, I
You
did
said
not
it
say there
wasn't no
was no
theft and it wasn't no
colonization, nigga.
colonization. So Vino, again,
All right.
what are we suing for?
You hearing?
What are we suing for, Vino? If this whole
We
ass nigga
going
said none of
for the
that happened.
same thing that OG said, that it was some bullshit that happened to the
I'm
niggas over
saying
here.
that too, Vino.
Crimes
Aton is saying
against
it wasn't.
humanity.
Aton is saying it wasn't. Why are you dick riding this nigga? He's saying
Never
it
said
Nah,
that.
never
he not.
happened.
He
Never
saying
said that,
he
nigga.
talking about this. He talking about the coming out of Africa
No,
narrative.
he not. He ain't say nothing about Africa. Now I know you deaf. He ain't say nothing about Africa.
But I'm saying that's what the context that we was
No, now
talking
you
about.
trying to wait. Before you told me that I'm making up shit that he said. Now you doing it. Now you doing it. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
This
You
nigga,
niggas is crazy.
I
Now
ain't
you
making
making
up
up shit
nothing,
that he
man. I'm
didn't say.
saying I
You
know.
just said I did
I
that.
ain't saying no. I'm saying that he just didn't. That's just a blanket statement to say nothing happened.
I
He
never
said
said that.
his
I
exact
never
words
said
was,
that.
"Where was the theft? Because I don't see that." Then he proceeded to tell you that the white people, the colonists that came over here, was all black people. So that's why he said it didn't happen, because he's so in his feelings. He's trying to say white people ain't do nothing over here. That's what he was trying to carry on to. He ain't say that initially, but that's what he brought it to. That's why he just told you, oh, all of those people that came over here was black people. So that was really his argument, because he
And
felt
ain't
like
nothing wrong.
hey
And
Vino,
ain't
he
nothing wrong
Vino,
with
he felt
that.
like I
And ain't
hold on,
nothing wrong
Vino,
with that
Vino,
angle
hold
because
on,
it was
Vino.
black people coming over
Vino,
here.
Vino, hold on, Vino. You
Yeah,
didn't
we
read
can look
between the
at the
lines. He
United
was trying to say
Nations.
that I was trying to. He tried to say that I was trying to say that the original people of this land was soft. That's why he said, "Oh, people try to make it seem like they was docile." I never said that. So that's why he said
You
initially.
did say that. You said that a couple of
No,
times.
I didn't. I don't even use docile. You lying again.
Or
You niggas
Cash
just
said that.
make
One
up
of y'all
shit.
niggas said that shit.
I
I
never
heard
said
that shit
nothing
too.
about the Indians being docile. I never
Okay.
said that.
All right, my bad.
I never said that. He
All right, my
tried to say
bad.
that because he took it that way because I said that they came over here and colonized. So that's why he tried to paint that narrative. Oh, they trying to say that people docile. I never said that. Then he's so butthurt about white people. That's why he went into
This
because all
nigga
those people was
crazy.
black. You gotta read between the line between this goofy nigga. I didn't talk to him long enough to know his goofy ass claims.
But his angle ain't wrong because
No,
black
his
people did
angle
come
is
over
wrong
here.
because you just said that crimes happen. He trying to say none of it happened.
No, I don't think he's saying that.
Man, you ain't hear the
I'm
nigga. He
definitely
said,
not
"Where
saying
was the
that.
theft?"
He
He
just
said,
said he
"Where
didn't. He
was the
just got done
theft?"
saying he
Because
didn't
I
say it.
don't see it.
I
He
didn't
just
He
say
got
said,
done
that.
"Where
saying he
was the
didn't say
theft?"
it.
Because I don't see it. Now, mind you, Vino, every live that these Aboriginals have, they always talk about their lands being stolen. We need to get our lands back. They owe this, they owe that. And then proceeds to tell me where was the theft. Goofy nigga, no
Let me know when
integrity.
I can talk. Just
No
let me know when I
integrity.
can talk.
All right, he done. He done. Gonna go in time.
Look, when I asked him the question, was checking his fortitude and what he can know and back up on what he's saying, because he made a lot of claims.
Right.
The one thing he don't know is what a colony or what colonialism is. He don't know that. You see what I'm saying? I was just checking his fortitude, what he know. He's just spewing shit, and he can't even back it up because the story of what goes on at that time. The theft came later, way later. You can actually look up the first Congress,
Nigga
and you
said it
can
wasn't
actually
no
see.
theft in the beginning.
There
Now
it
it
is.
came later.
You can actually
Now it
look up
came
the
later,
first
Vino.
Congress.
That's a
You're not
checkmate.
done. You can
That's a
actually look up the.
checkmate.
You can
You're
look up the first
finished.
Congress. See, look at
You're
him.
finished.
Look at him. I didn't say nothing. I didn't even
You're
interrupt him.
finished.
I didn't even interrupt him. You can actually look up the first Congress, right? The United States of America, the Declarations of Independence, and all that type of shit. And you can actually see they talking about 13 states. First Congress, 13 states. Even all the way up to the Civil War in the 1860s, they were still 13 states. See, this is where I incorporate the
What is
law.
it in 2025?
See, he can't even be quiet.
What is it in
See
2025?
what I'm saying? He can't even be
Because you
quiet.
trying to paint a narrative of you trying to break down
See,
the
I'm
13
not
colonies.
painting a
I never
narrative.
said nothing about the
I
13
ain't
colonies. I
painting nothing,
repeatedly
bruh.
told Vino, I
You're not
repeatedly
gonna let
said
me finish.
2025 multiple
You're not
times when
gonna
I
let me
asked
finish.
about who
See,
who
you
runs
talking
the
to
government in
Vino.
2025.
I'm
He's
talking to
talking
Yeah,
about
but
the
Vino.
the
13
His
colonies in the
2025 ain't
beginning.
got nothing to do. But the 2025 ain't got nothing to do with the root of the
No,
cause.
no, 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 Vino. The conversation was about suing the corporation. He
Yeah, so we got to
again,
go
we're
to the
talking
root.
about in
So we got to go
2025.
to
We're
the.
not
So
talking
we got to
about
go.
17,
Yeah,
19,
even though
nigga.
that we suing in 2025, we still got to go to the root to be able to
No, Vino, you missing
establish
what I'm
something.
saying. You missing what I'm saying. He said that no. He said that no. He said that no theft happened. He said that. I don't see the theft. So what he tried to do was break down the conversation in the beginning.
Nigga, I was
I'm talking
playing
about
you, nigga.
overall.
I
We
was
in
playing you, nigga.
2025.
I wanted you to stand on
We
what
in
you stand on, nigga.
2025. We in
Why you keep running to
2025.
that shit? I just said what I said.
So
I
in
Yeah,
said
we
we
already
fighting,
2025,
passed
nigga.
that point. We
in
passed that. We
2025, they
passed
don't run
that.
the government.
Yeah,
I'm
we
That's what
saying
I'm
we
trying
did,
to say.
passed
nigga.
that. Hold on,
You
who
and
don't run the government?
I was
Vino,
playing
can
you,
I?
my
I
nigga.
don't want to talk to this nigga because he just again he
Yeah,
don't got no
I know. You
integrity.
don't like that.
No,
You
you
don't
don't
like
got
that.
no integrity.
Yeah, you
You
don't
just
like that shit.
contradicted yourself. You
Nah,
told me
I ain't
there was no
contradict
theft.
myself.
Wait, Vino,
I
watch
ain't
this.
contradict myself. No, I
You
didn't.
told me that you said where was the theft because I don't see it, and then you just told Vino the theft came later.
Didn't I tell you I was playing your dumb ass, nigga?
Then the theft came later.
You made a lot of claims.
You said no theft happened.
Man,
So
we're
which
not
one
going
is it?
backwards, bro. I already said what I said.
Did theft
Everybody heard
happen
what
or
I
not?
said.
Because initially you said
Everybody
nothing
heard what I
happened.
said.
You said it wasn't no theft. Now you saying it came later. What's later? What's later?
You funny, bro.
Contradict yourself again.
Nah. No.
You should stop talking so much and you should
No.
stop trying to sound smart
No,
and
little
think
kid.
before you talk. Because you
No,
always
little Billy Goat.
contradict yourself.
No, little Billy Goat.
I knew
Nope.
you was gonna do it.
No, little Billy Goat. Nope.
Oh, I
Go
don't see the
graze.
theft.
Go graze, nigga.
Oh,
Go
the theft
graze.
came
Go
later. You's
graze,
a
bro.
goofy, nigga. That's
Go
why I don't like
graze,
talking to you.
nigga.
That's why I told you in
Go
the beginning of the
graze.
convo, don't
Go
have no
graze,
conversation with me
bro.
if you're not gonna have integrity.
Man, go eat some hay, nigga. And stop.
Anyway, Vino, that's another one bites the dust. Hey, Vino, and I did this because the panel was boring. I gotta bring some energy to it. Hey, Wolf, you good, Wolf? I hope I ain't make Wolf cry.
Nigga,
I'll
you the
be
one
pissing
out
Wolf
here
off.
being disrespectful, bruh.
Yeah,
You
yep.
talking
I'm
about
shaking the
bringing the
table.
energy
Yeah.
up. You could have brought the energy up without being disrespectful.
Well, you
But you
gotta have
did
some
that.
integrity with Aton. When we having the conversation, Aton, if you ask me something, just because we
I'm
disagree or
saying
we on
y'all just
different
going
sides of the
back and forth
wait,
though.
hold on,
You know what
Vino,
I'm saying?
hold on,
Just
Vino.
like he said, he was just
Wait,
asking you a
Vino, I'm
question just to
talking,
see where
brother.
you
I'm
stand
talking,
there,
brother.
just
Why
to
would you
kind of
cut in
set
while
you
I'm
up for
talking?
another question.
I'm
You know what I'm saying? But it
talking,
just came with
Vino.
a lot of
Hey, Vino,
disrespect.
I don't gotta cut you off, brother. What I'm saying is this. If we having a conversation, Vino, you on one side, I'm on another side. If you mention something, Vino, and it's a fact, I'm not gonna disagree with it just for the sake, just because you on the other side. I'm not gonna do that. So that's why I said when we having a conversation
I'm
about
saying niggas got
colonization,
different
Vino,
styles
let
on
me
their
finish the statement,
conversations
brother.
though.
When we talking about again, when we talking about this conversation, y'all get on a panel every day talking about the atrocities that these people did. So when I repeat it, nigga, why is niggas arguing with me? Why is niggas arguing with me like I'm making something up when y'all saying this shit every day? That's what I
You
mean by
changed the
integrity.
whole
But
goddamn
because he
subject.
ain't got none, he's
You
so mad at me
changed
because
the
I'm the
whole
Y'all was
opposition
having a
subject.
that he's gonna argue with.
y'all was having a debate and he
We wasn't
said
debating. We wasn't debating. We
I mean
wasn't
y'all was
debating.
arguing the topic and he
And
said that he
Shy
was
Son,
setting you up for a question.
real quick,
No,
Vino,
all I'm
Shy
saying
Son.
is, Vino,
But you was
he didn't
wrong
have to deny what I was saying just because I'm on the opposite side. He
about the
could have
white
said, yeah, you
people.
know
We
what?
ain't suing
They
the
did
white
come over
people.
here.
We suing
Big
the
Dog said
government.
yes. Big Dog is sitting up here saying that it's multiple atrocities and crimes. You even said it. Why is he not saying it? Because he ain't
I'm
got no
saying
integrity. He
y'all
want to
was having
argue.
a I'm
He want to
saying
argue
y'all
because
was
I'm on
having
the
a
other
I'm
side.
saying
That's corny.
y'all was having a conversation and you really should have never brought up our names really.
No,
You should have just
Vino.
stayed
I
with that
did that. No,
conversation.
Vino, I did that to show
He
him
don't
that
get that.
y'all
He
got
don't get
integrity.
that.
Y'all didn't think twice to
He
say, yeah,
don't
it
get
was
that.
crimes.
He
You
don't
didn't
get
say,
And
that.
oh,
real
Shy
quick,
Son.
Shy.
Wait,
He don't
Vino.
get
You
that.
didn't say,
Go ahead.
Vino,
He
you
don't
didn't say
get that.
Shy Son a Pan African. I'ma say no, because he a Pan African. You said, yeah, it was mad crimes. Big Dog said, yeah, it was mad atrocities and crimes. Y'all didn't say, oh, he a Pan African. Let me just say
And,
no, because I don't like him. That's what
and
this
Shy
goofy
Son,
nigga did.
real quick, let me say this to y'all. Even the Pan Africans, if we can come together and just not focus on just slavery, all the crimes, because even with the y'all story being brought over here on a boat, it was crimes done against you. So we can put the differences aside and look at the atrocities that has been done in America to a certain certain group of people, why we still arguing?
Because
You see what I'm
Aton said
saying?
it wasn't no crimes.
Well, we need to sit down and figure out was it crimes done or was it not crimes done.
Y'all need to
Because
check y'all man. Y'all man Aton said it wasn't no crimes.
We don't need to check nobody.
He said it wasn't no crimes, Vino.
Y'all was having a
but you do
y'all
kind of
y'all was
agree
having
real
y'all
quick
thing.
that if we came
Vino, he said it
together,
wasn't no
the
crimes.
Pan
I don't got
Africans,
nothing.
the
I don't got nothing with that. I'm
Aboriginals,
on y'all side.
Hey,
Y'all
I'm
said it
saying
was
at the
crimes.
end of
I'm
the
saying
day,
it's
he
crimes.
said.
Aton said it wasn't no
we could
crimes.
I'm
charge
saying at
all
the end
of
of the day,
y'all
he
then.
said he was setting you up for another question. So that's where.
that's all I was doing. I never
But
said
my
that.
thing was
Okay, so my
Vino.
thing
I
is
set
this:
the state.
can you
Vino,
mute up, bruh?
I would have
You
never
talking, bruh?
disrespected Aton. I told
Man, just be
Aton in the
quiet,
beginning. I
bruh.
said, yo,
Nobody
Aton,
cares
let's
about
have a
that, bruh.
conversation with
You in
integrity,
your
brother.
feelings, bruh.
I
You
wouldn't
in
have
your
attacked him
feelings,
if he
bruh.
would have just had
Just kind of
integrity.
relax for a
I'm
minute,
That's
bruh.
saying,
all
but
I
you
said.
can't.
I wouldn't have
I'm saying,
attacked
but
him
you can't. I'm saying,
because
but
he ain't got none.
Just
I'm
He
relax
tried
for
to
a
saying
say,
this.
minute,
yeah,
bruh.
oh, that's cool, and then tried to not have integrity. That's
I'm
why
saying
I
this
attacked
had.
him.
I'm saying this had a conversation without disrespect, but you can't tell
I'm
a
not
man
gonna
how
do
he's
that if
supposed.
you gonna try to insult my
But
Y'all,
you
intelligence
can't.
y'all,
after I
But
say,
you
man,
yo,
can't.
he
we
But
can
you
can't
have
can't.
do
we can
it.
have a
He
But
can't
you
do
respectful
it.
can't.
He can't
But
do
you
it,
conversation.
can't
y'all.
tell a
I'm
man
not
how
gonna
to
do
Give
that. Oh
talk.
up. He
well, then
can't
what
do
he
it.
can do?
But
I'll
you
just
can't.
He
disrespect
can't
him.
But
do
you.
it.
Now
But,
what?
but I'm
This
saying, but
nigga
you can't
crazy.
tell a man how to talk. Like, oh, you got to
I'm
have
not telling
integrity
him how
before
to
you
talk.
talk
He
to
I'm
me.
saying,
can't help
Vino,
it,
I'm not
y'all.
telling
He
him how
can't
to
help
talk.
it.
What I'm
He, when
saying
y'all, when
is
y'all gonna
if I
You not
ask
realize
him
even
a
know how you
question that we
sounding,
both
bruh.
know,
You
I'm
sounding
not
he
gonna
crazy
don't
right
deny it.
care.
now,
He's a
If
bruh.
Wolf
bitch.
say
When
Just
y'all
me
gonna
and
chill,
Wolf
realize
just
he
had an
can't help it.
argument right now. If Wolf say something that's a fact,
man.
I'm
You
not
can't
gonna
even
say
be
no
quiet, bruh.
just because we had an argument.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna disagree with Wolf just because I
You
cursed
over
him
here
out. That's
explaining and
corny.
shit. Why you keep explaining? Why you keep explaining, bruh? You just explaining and explaining and
Ah, yeah,
explaining.
shut up, nigga. You's a bitch in real life, nigga.
See, come on, stop.
You's a
That's that
bitch in real life,
bullshit,
nigga.
man.
That's what I'm
Stop
You
it,
saying.
still a
You
man.
bitch
a
in
little
Stop it.
kid, man. You a
2024,
little
nigga.
kid.
Stop
You
it,
can't control
man.
yourself.
Stop
You's
it.
a
Come on,
bitch,
man.
nigga. I
Like I
said
said,
what
he
I
a
said.
kid, bro. He a Billy goat.
Yeah, your mother,
He
nigga.
a Billy goat,
I
nigga.
That
see,
dead bitch,
cuz. See, that's
that
that
dead mother of
bullshit,
yours, a Billy
cuz.
goat, nigga. Go
Come on,
dig
my
that
nigga.
bitch up. Put
Shot
He
cuz.
can't.
Chill
goat
out,
He
hair in her
cuz.
can't. He
mouth,
can't
nigga.
handle himself. I'm not worried about that no more.
Yeah, I know you can't worry about it. She
Yeah,
dead, nigga.
I already
Fuck
let
you
you
talking
know.
about.
So we ain't got to worry about that. But that's all in due time. But my thing is this, right? When I said provide me, because I don't see it. He made claims because he took it to some white people. Now let me ask y'all a question. If, right, what OG's saying, right, we got to sue the corporation, right? I's dotted, T's crossed. We got to know who we suing. We got to know the history. Got to know how it happened and how it was in continuance of what is going on today. How did it happen and how did it continue over time? We got to pinpoint the time it started. We can't just say, well, there was white people, colonialism, and this, that, the other. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked him the question. I don't see it from his eyes. What he talking about? Explain it. He wouldn't answer the question. I asked him again. He asked me another question. He asked me another. I said, no integrity. Answer the question, bruh. He would not answer it.
Hey,
There's
what was
nothing else to
that
talk
question?
about, bruh.
Hey, what was that question that? Hey, what was that question that you had asked when you had asked him? Um, who lied or who made that up or who told him something or who told him a lie, something like that. It was something like that.
Right. Because the bottom line is he's equating it to colonialism. Right? You're not gonna win. This is why when niggas is actually coming out here with these claims for reparations, they're making the wrong claim.
Okay, so why you keep saying that about the colonialism as far as because is you connecting that to the company and saying that it ain't got nothing to do with as far as the army coming over here and strong arming them?
There was no strong arming going on. The East Indian Trading Company, right? It's a trading company, East Indian. And then you had the West Indian Trading Company. These were Indians. These companies were Indian companies.
Can you source up on that, brother?
So anyway,
check
when
me.
you actually look into these companies and you know who they are, who the players are, and so on and so forth, then you could get into the information of what's going on. That's why I said I can actually pull up a video where there's people talking right now. Kamala Harris and all these people are talking about these atrocities or whatever that was going on to black, they call quote unquote black people. 200 years. Where those 200 years start? Right? We could talk about the war 1812. We can actually talk about 1865, but that wouldn't be 200 years. You can talk about a lot of these different situations where there were certain breaches of the contract that was going on based on agreements that we had, right? Everybody knows there's a documentary out here called 500 Nations, right? You have all these different things where they're talking about what we actually constructed and organized and showed them and put together their Articles of Confederation, their Constitution, and all the things and so on and so forth. We ceded them lands. I actually got the thing that I put up on here talking about Aboriginal title. And I showed there's an Indian chief or emperor that actually wrote out a grant deed to somebody in English in the 1600s. So, I mean, I'm just saying. See, this is what I'm trying to come back around to the topic of what Smoke talking about, right? So if we talk about academic, right? Because he put in the academic, we on academia, or he said academics, or we on just making shit up as we go. I'm saying academics is making shit up as they go in order to create a narrative to make shit right.
I believe that.
And they favor. See, and then
Believe that.
docile us and make us to be somebody that we not, because they make the claim. There's two claims, y'all. One, they saying that these Native Americans on these reservations or these plantations are the real Indians. Number two, they're saying that the colonialists was all white. Number three, they saying the West African slave trade was ran by all white people. 1, 2, 3 fallacies. All that is indoctrination that came through academics. And I ain't even gonna bring up the religion of Christianity. We could just save that for later. But I'm just saying.
So that was your angle of bringing up the academic
Yeah, I'm
from
about to tear his ass
from
up.
the studies of the group.
That's why the nigga ran.
From the studies of the group, okay.
He know better. He know better. Even Trump said this shit. He said, I don't know if these motherfuckers is corrupt or don't know what they doing. I would deal with the former. I think they just corrupt. And they just want to push a narrative and do all these different type of things. It's only one or two things. Either these niggas don't know and they follow the narrative, or they just corrupt. And they've been corrupted into knowing this information, buying it wholesale, and pushing it out for whatever reason. If they ain't making no money off this shit on some real shit, if you ain't making no money off this shit, nigga, use a goofball, nigga. And use a shame and a disgrace to you, your family, and anybody else that's around you, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking questions. Even if you own the motherfucking root shit on that West African shit and you buying that shit and you arguing against somebody else that's talking a different narrative, nigga, what's wrong with you, man? Fuck out of here. Nigga, you's a weirdo. I tell you that to your face.
Hey, Vino, who is the corporation? Who's a part of the corporation, Vino?
As far as what corporation?
Or maybe I should have asked. Hey, Big Dog, because let me ask Big Dog, because he always say the corporation.
You can see who's a part of it.
Who makes up the corporation?
Hold on a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Congress is a part of it, and the United Nations. All those flags that they have hanging on what Bat was talking about earlier on Parkway in Philadelphia.
Well, I say,
those flags.
Are those Aboriginal people Indians of the land?
I say, breaking it down a little bit, one of the families is the Forbes.
All right, Vino, are any of those people a part of the corporation Aboriginals, like Indians?
We gotta look into their bloodline.
I would say it's a combination of a bunch of foreign nations. Some of them may be Indians. Some of them may be Arabs. Some of them may be, look at the foreign nation.
I'm only asking that because
look at the Black Caucus. What is the Black Caucus?
Wait, Big Dog. I'm only
what
asking that because
Black Caucus made of. Go ahead, I'm gonna mute up.
I'm only asking that because
that's a good question, OG.
Because I'm trying to follow where Aton is going. I don't know if he's saying that the Aboriginal people or the Indians run the whole paradigm, because he keeps trying to say that the whole white Europeans, that never happened. He trying to insinuate that never happened. That's why he keep using the docile word. So again, let's bring it back to what Philly said. If none of that happened, if they didn't do none of that, who runs the government? Are you trying to say that it's the Aboriginal people? And if so, how are we suing if the people that's from the land run everything? Run everything. If they run the government, what are we suing for? And I'm only saying that because Big Dog asks, could we sue the corporation? I'm a little confused. Aton is saying one thing, and he's not. The people that he's saying run the government don't fit into the paradigm that Big Dog is talking about the
And
corporation.
shot
I'm
something real
confused.
quick.
That
You know,
divide
the
and
reason
conquer,
I
boy.
brought it up
Divide
No,
and
I'm just
because
conquer.
confused. I'm
it's
not trying
some
to divide nothing.
That divide and conquer. He ain't
That's not
confused.
divide and
That
conquer.
nigga bringing up everybody's
How
statements.
could you sue
He
if
saying this. Why you saying
citizens.
that?
he is? Look,
I
you
showed
mad
the
because I'm pointing
video.
that out. You
I
mad because
showed
I'm
the
pointing it
video
out?
2 days ago. So my thing is, if they can do it, why can't slash African American, blacks, niggas, colored, whatever,
No, I'm just
suits
asking
do
who are
the
we
same
suing?
thing?
Who are we suing? That's all I'm asking. Who? Who is the
The
corporation? Is
corporation.
it Indians involved in that? Because
We
Aton
suing you,
said
brother.
none
We
of the
suing you,
Europeans
brother.
colonized nothing.
We
The
suing you, brother.
corporation. Uh,
Whoever that's getting money with the government.
Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused at this point.
The same people that's
I
taxing
don't
us,
know.
Shashan, the same people that's taxing us is the
I'm
ones
saying they're
we can
Europeans.
make
What are you
pay.
saying, Big Dog?
I'm saying it's a bunch of United Nations, whoever's in the United
He
Nations.
heard what you said. He just ain't addressing it. You saying only Europeans is in the government, brother? That's some dumbass
No, no,
shit.
no. I'm saying, what I'm saying, Wolf. What I'm saying again. Those people, what we see today in America, initiated this paradigm that we in right now. So that's why I'm blaming them. That's why I'm putting it on them. So whatever came is whoever's a part of the United Nations today, cool. But for Aton to act like them people didn't come over here and create this corporation or paradigm, I think that's delusional. So that's why I said he's with him saying that. Who are we suing? If that never happened, who are we suing? Because according to him, the Indians running everything. You're not
And
listening to his
like I
verbiage.
said, the same people that we're paying taxes to,
Y'all paying taxes to
the
the
same people that
Aboriginals. Y'all paying
who has
taxes to
been
Indians that was originally from this land.
bailing
That's what
out
y'all paying taxes to.
Ukraine and all these other countries.
Vino, we paying taxes to the Aboriginal people of America.
Hey, you
Yeah,
not
they
paying
getting
tax.
some
Hey,
money
but you
like a
not. Yeah,
motherfucker.
you not paying taxes to only European people.
I ain't saying that. I'm I'm
That's
I'm
what
I'm
you alluding to.
I'm did you miss what I just said? Who initiated this whole corporation? The colonizers,
It wasn't
the
only
original
Europeans.
colonizers
It
were
wasn't only.
Europeans,
It
right or
wasn't
wrong?
only wrong. It wasn't only Europeans. You just
So who
that's what
was it? So who was it?
it was. I know it wasn't one group of Europeans.
I didn't say it was one group of Europeans. I didn't say that.
What are you saying?
Europeans is not one group, stupid.
So
When
you
Big
But
Dog
there was
asked me
people
who
that
was
was
it, the
saying?
Brits,
born.
I said
Man,
the
there was
British, the
people that
French,
was
the
born
Spanish.
over
You missed
here
that part?
and they people. But there
Was
was
you
people
up
that
here
was
when I
born
wait,
over
hold on,
here
Vino.
and they
Wolf,
got
was you up
Indians
here
in
when
their
I mentioned
bloodline.
the British, the French, the Spanish? You missed that part, didn't you? Niggas just be talking to argue. Stop misquoting. Stay out of this. Go ahead, Vino.
I'm saying that it was people that was born over here in America and they got Aboriginal bloodlines.
The sellouts. The sellouts. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Vino. You don't get no sellouts if the Europeans don't come over here. So you still can't equate that to you still. I mean, you could blame the Indian, but at the same time, that whole paradigm is being created by these colonizers. So that's why
No,
I'm
man, it's
putting
a
it on
mix.
them.
No, man, it's a
Yeah,
mix.
we can look at like I mentioned earlier, the Black Caucus. You got a bunch of people in the Black Caucus. We can look at Congress. Isn't Congress the ones that create the laws or
That's what
vote
I'm
on the
saying,
laws?
Philly. Is
Vote
it
on the
is there
laws.
any
Excuse me.
Aboriginals a part of that? That's making the laws that we disagree, that we wholeheartedly disagree. We feel like fucking us over, the tax laws, everything. Is it Aboriginal Indians doing that?
You
I
tell
would
us. You
say
know
it's a
about it.
good possibility.
Crickets. I'm only asking that. Wolf.
You
I'm
tell us, though,
only
brother.
asking that because again, your man Aton is trying to say that the European had nothing to do. They ain't do nothing. That's what he trying to project. So I'm just confused. Like, well, if it wasn't them, who was it? Who is it?
Well, if you're confused, why you don't let him talk about it? Why you keep mentioning
I
what? Why you
did.
keep?
We just let him talk for a whole fucking
Yeah,
So
15
why you
minutes.
keep bringing it
but
up?
hold on,
Because
Wolf. I
I'm
got
confused on why niggas like
shot.
you
But we
keep
can say it's
letting him.
people that look
I'm
like us
confused
that
on
did it
why
also,
you
shot
heard
son.
him, just like I got ears and just like Vino got ears and everybody else on this
I ain't
panel.
hear nothing.
Yeah.
I just got back.
Oh, all right, cool. You didn't hear none of that bullshit he said. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. He trying to say that Indians ain't do nothing. I mean, the Europeans ain't do nothing. So again, to Big Dog, who we suing? We suing Indians? We suing the Aboriginal people?
Suing the corporation.
He
The
keeps saying
Aboriginal
he
people,
keeps
the
saying the
Indians.
Hey, shot. He keeps answering your. He keeps saying the corporation.
Who is in the corporation?
A lot of people.
Indians is in that? Aboriginal Indians is in that?
I would say yeah, but you tell us
Who
what
are
you think.
they? I'm asking you, who are they?
John Jones, nigga. You tell us
John
though.
Jones?
There's all types of people probably. We don't know. You tell us though. You got a lot of
No,
questions.
no, I'm only saying that, Wolf. I asked these guys who runs the country. You said it's a multiple different people. That's what you said. I'm putting it on the
That was
European.
well. Let me ask you this. That was a valid
Wait.
answer,
Let
right?
me get it out. I put it on
No,
the European.
I'm saying that was a valid
Wait,
answer, right?
pause, Wolf.
No,
If we
I'm
having a
asking you.
general
All right.
conversation, the Europeans was the people that came over here and initiated it. So again, you don't get no corporation unless those people come over. So that's why I keep saying them because they're the initial problem. So all I'm saying is today when if we trying to sue, we know who to direct our energy towards. But I'm saying if you got people in the community saying those people didn't do that, how can we sue? Who are we suing then? If we complaining about certain things, who are we suing? If that never happened, because they could use that back on us. They could flip that back on us. Like, well, your man said ain't nobody colonized nothing. There's a contradiction there that I don't understand how y'all letting this nigga Aton get away with.
Because Aton a grown man and he can speak for himself. I don't know what you want to
I
tell him.
like that answer. I like
I
that
mean,
answer.
that's the
I
truth though.
like
You
that
know what I'm
answer.
saying?
I
Yeah, bro.
like
What's
Like
that
you.
good?
answer.
111. Truth. What's good,
I
bro?
like that answer.
Hey, shot. You
Grand
want us to
Rock.
be like, Aton, you wrong, nigga.
Nah. Wolf. All I'm saying is if we having a, that's why I asked him in the beginning, like, yo, we trying to, if you want to have a conversation, let's have some integrity. We can't move forward if a nigga just saying something that don't make sense. That ain't nothing he said made sense. Y'all up here every day talking about stolen lands. People did this, people did that, and I hear y'all. So
But
all I said
he
was
also
when I
said it
repeat
was
it back.
people that looked like us that sold us out too.
No,
I
cool. What
also
I'm
heard
saying
that
is
point.
Wolf. When I
Go ahead,
repeat the
Shot.
same, when I repeat the things that y'all say every day, why he trying to act like y'all don't say that every day? That's weird. Like that's what I'm saying. The conversation can't move forward. Like
But shot son, let me ask you this, right? We fight all the time in this community, right? People that in this community, right? Because we don't all say the same shit, right? We don't all say the same thing, brother.
I done heard that nigga say lands was
And we all
stolen.
don't believe the same thing either.
Yeah, so you got three different arguments. You saying y'all be saying this every day, but we all say different shit every day, brother.
He don't say different shit.
Right? You say y'all though. You ain't say he say different. You say y'all be up here every day saying y'all land was stolen, but not all of us say that though. We all got different ideas up here,
I
right?
guess.
Respect. Hey, you doing better, shot son. I guess that was better. You doing a little better,
Nah, I'm
brother.
just saying you making it. You trying to make an excuse for this nigga, but for his stupidity. But it is what it is. I ain't about to argue that.
Man, you a dummy. Give a
Yeah, I
fuck what
know.
nobody talk about. You is a
Yeah,
dummy.
I know.
Hey,
You thought
I
Nah, you
slavery
want to
went
still
know.
on in the
putting
night.
words in my
Wait,
mouth, and I never
I
wait. This
want
said
to
a
that.
know
nigga
if
that was on
Smoke
record
signal
saying
back. Smoke, you
this.
back?
This a nigga
Put
that's on
words in my
record
mouth, and I
saying
never
that
said that
slavery was
shit,
going
nigga.
on in the
I
1900s.
never
Though.
said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did.
No, I
When
did not.
Sharice told you about her elder, you said She told you about her elder in the early 1900s. You said, and this is supposed to be a time where we were slaves. You thought slavery was going on in the 1900s. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You don't qualify. You don't qualify.
Hey, you are stupid.
You don't qualify
You
to
are
have these
stupid,
conversations.
bruh. You
It's
are
niggas like
stupid.
you. It's niggas like
You are
you.
stupid. Anybody
It's
that
niggas
agrees
like
with you
you, Slow
is stupid.
TK. Y'all niggas don't qualify to have these
And you're
conversations.
stupid.
Did you watch that? Hey Wolf, did you watch that live when not a
You're
coincidence?
stupid.
Did you watch that live when not a coincidence baptized OTK? He talking about something. Yo, how could you have bank records in 1869? I thought they were slaves. Like niggas don't even know when slavery ended, but they want us to argue with them, Wolf. I'm just saying respectfully, you gotta know the basics to even engage. If you don't know when slavery ended, why you up here talking like you smart and calling somebody stupid? You don't even know when slavery ended. But you've been in this community, you research, right, Aton? How you ain't know that?
Look, man. Hold
That's
on.
rhetorical.
No,
You don't
hold on.
qualify, nigga.
Hold
Call
on.
nobody
Hold
stupid.
on.
You don't know when slavery
Hold
ended, nigga.
on,
Shut
bro.
up. Go
Hold
ahead, smoke
on.
signal.
Hold on. All right. First of all, what needs to be understood is when you say slave, you're talking about a damn slav, right? It's an
All
ethnicity.
right, PJ.
It's cool. It's cool. All right. Don't cuss my mom out or whatever make you feel good.
Nah, I ain't cussing no.
No,
I
I'm
ain't
just
cussing you. I had to
saying.
turn your
Let
panel
me get the
docile
flow,
right
bro.
now. They said
Just
that's the
let
word
me
of the
get
night,
the flow,
docile.
bro. Hey, bro, let me get the flow. You've been
Let's
reading.
get some energy, smoke.
You've been reading, bro. You've been ranting, my nigga. All right. Let me clarify the record. All right. So nobody drift off into motherfucking, the cosmos. When you say slave, all right, a slave is a Slav, which is a fucking ethnicity. All right. Even though they tried to misconstrue it into some type of occupation or condition, right? It actually denotes a particular demographic. Right? And we know who the Slavs are. We don't have to get into all that. So initially, when you talk about slaves, you're talking about Slavs. Right? Now, through some, I would say, conditioning of the human perspective, slave has been transformed from those people who existed in that part of Europe, which they say Eastern Europe, to now only mean some goddamn Africans from mysterious boats, right? We can all agree to that because in these days, when you hear the word slave, only niggas who believe that they are the descendants of these Africans raise their hands. The Slavs no longer raise their hands to the term slave. That doesn't even apply to them colloquially these days. We taking that back, bro. So when you say slave, just know in this sector, that means a fucking Slav. Right? It don't mean an African. It don't mean the American nigga. It only means a goddamn Slav. All right? So we're not consenting to that slave shit no more. We not no fucking slaves. Right? Not only that, we are not the descendants of fucking Africans. We're not either of those. So none of that applies. Right? Now, as far as this corporation thing goes, right, well, we can find that in some certain articles, certain codes within the regulations that's been confirmed. Right? Who's running the corporation? Well, if you ask me, I would say, by its own admission, that it's a foreign corporation, which means foreigners are running it. Anybody that is in a position of authority in said corporation is under the direct tutelage of these foreigners. There's nothing wrong with admitting that. All right. Now, when it comes to the land being stolen, well, in some certain instances, a lot of land was stolen. A lot of land was stolen from Aboriginals. A lot of land was stolen from Indians. A lot of land was stolen from coloreds. A lot of land was stolen from Negroes. A lot of land was stolen from black people. Hey, would you even be surprised if I told you that there is still being land stolen, land is still being stolen from the latest classification of African American, right? Which it turns out to be the exact same motherfucking people. So what the fuck is we talking about here? Somebody help me out. What the fuck is we talking about?
Aton said none of that happened, man. You gotta take that up with Aton.
See, here's the thing, right? See, when you get people like this guy, he ain't got no name no more. You see, slaves don't got names. At best, they got numbers. When they deflect,
that's a fact. That's a fact.
When they deflect, right? When they deflect and they try to manipulate the conversation, right? This goes back to the red fish, blue fish shit and all this other type of talk. And when they totally indoctrinated by academia, you know what I'm saying? They're very well trained. I'm gonna give them one thing on credit. This nigga's very well trained how to deflect, change the subject, and create hysteria. Gaslighting is like you guys like to call it. You see what I'm saying? I like to call it a provocateur. Right? So the reason why he wants to do that is because he did not want to address what I was talking about. That's it. We could have got to that. We could have got to that answer, Smoke, that you asked right there. We could have got to that answer a long time ago, but he didn't want to answer it. And then he want to make it seem like I'm going against what everybody else is talking about, which I am not. What I am going to do is I'm going to question somebody who does not have my best interest involved to answer certain questions so we get some clarity. Because I know he's a op.
I told y'all. Hey, Wolf, didn't I tell you?
Hey, real quick, Shy. Hey, Smoke.
Let me finish.
All right, when you finish, take time. Go ahead, bro.
Right. He said, I told you, Wolf. I told you. Told me what? What are you talking about, bruh? You have not said anything that substantiates any correct evidence that's empirical or that can be founded and that can be qualified. You have not done it. And the reason why you haven't done it because you refuse to answer my question.
Did you not hear Smoke just say land was stolen? Did you hear Smoke say that?
See, and that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you heard Smoke say it too, right?
Bringing in other names.
No.
You're not
I let you
to
talk. You long-winded. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you finish because I want to be able to talk. Go ahead.
See, but you talk like you got some credibility and you got some call around
I do.
Here. You have no call, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you talk. Are you done?
Necessary entertainment. And
I'm gonna mute up so you can finish.
Necessary evil, bro. You're a necessary evil. You came up here like you was retired from this and that.
He mad because I'm up here. Hey, Wolf, he in his feelings. He mad because I came back.
All you gotta do.
All these niggas that lie hate.
Be authentic.
The niggas that lie, they hate when we come around.
Words. There's no authenticity in what you say. You got to disrespecting shit. Why did you go to disrespecting when I asked you a simple question when you said you retired from the bullshit, bro? Why'd you do that? Because that's a rhetorical question, bro.
Because I asked you in the beginning, I said, Aton, are we gonna have an honest integrity conversation? You said yeah, and then proceeded to act. You proceeded to not do that. So that's why I disrespected you. Because I asked you in the beginning, was we gonna have a respectful conversation?
We couldn't build on nothing. Look at what we're talking about right now. We ain't even building on what we was actually talking about. We're talking about.
I mean, I'm trying, but you long-winded. You long-winded. You long-winded.
Period. It ain't got nothing to do with me being
every time you talk, we let you talk though.
Because I don't want you to talk.
Yeah, I know you don't, because I'm gonna make you look stupid every time. Every time I talk, I make you look stupid.
Out of here, bro.
Every time I talk, I make you look stupid. So I understand why you don't want me to talk.
You can't make me look stupid. How
you
can
sound
you make me look
Smoke
stupid,
just said land was stolen. You said it wasn't no theft. You said it wasn't no theft. Smoke Signal just said that it was theft. The land was stolen.
You can make me look stupid on the internet, bro.
Yeah, all the time.
How?
This is a guy. I hope. How many people in the chat watching? Hold on. Let me count. Let me look at the count.
Fuck.
Let me look at the count.
You have
anybody know how many people? It should be like 100 people. 100 people.
One question.
100 people should know that you thought that slavery was going on in the 1900s. That's one. That's what 100 people should know.
I mean,
that's how stupid you are.
What are you talking about? You're talking about nothing.
You're not letting me speak. I'm trying to address what you was
Use nothing
talking
else,
about.
nigga. You don't need to speak.
Yeah, I know. You mad now. Hey,
No,
I
I'm not
got him.
mad.
Got him.
No, I'm not
Got him.
mad.
He don't want me to talk because you. Every
No,
time
I'm
I
not
talk, you look
mad. You don't
stupid.
need to talk. You've been
I'm
talking.
just gonna repeat what you
Long-winded.
said.
Nigga,
Every
you've
time
been
I talk, I just
occupying the
repeat the
goddamn.
stupid shit that you
You've
say.
been occupying the mic, nigga, for about an hour and a half.
Every
Nigga.
time you talk, I let you talk.
No, you don't, nigga.
Yes, I
You
did.
ran, nigga.
You rambling right now.
You
I'm only
ran.
stopping you because you
You
long-winded.
ran. Hello? You ran, nigga. And every time I open my mouth, you cut me off.
Run.
Right?
I was confused. I didn't run. I was confused. Hold on, I got you. I got you.
Can you even repeat anything that I said in my
I'm
last
trying,
little
but you keep
monologue?
talking.
In my last little monologue, when I said what I said about we got to pinpoint the time, right? When we got to pinpoint the time and who these people are and what colonialism is and what it is, we got to contact all that shit. Do you remember anything that I said?
Yeah, I don't have no problem with that, Aton. All out, Aton.
Okay, so
I don't
what
have
the
no
fuck
problem
you
with
talking
that.
about if you ain't got no problem with that? So
Can
how
I
you gonna
speak,
sit here
brother?
and keep making a
Can I
statement
speak, brother?
like I
You making this
said?
longer than it need to be. Relax.
What authority do you have, bro?
I'm just telling you, we trying to have a
Okay, so get
conversation
off your
about the
authority tip
information. You
like you
making this
talking
longer
about
than
this
it
and
need to
that.
be. Can I
Why don't you
respond to you?
battle,
You
bro?
long with it.
Just battle. Battle. Get out your feelings, bro.
I'm not in my. You are. You not letting me speak. You the one in your feelings right now.
That's past tense. That's past tense.
You crying right now. Well, I don't want you to talk.
See,
Shut
there you
up.
go
You
with
in
the
your feelings.
crying
I
and
ain't
all
telling
that
you. I
shit,
want to
bro.
hear you talk.
There you go
I'm
with the
letting you
crying
talk.
and all that shit, man. Get off your little kid shit. Nigga, I
All
told you
right.
to
So
go
can I
grade some
speak,
hay,
brother?
nigga.
I'm
I
asking you.
told you
Can I
go
speak?
grade some hay.
I'm asking you. Can I speak though?
No.
Look. Look. But I'm in my
You
feelings.
asked me a question, I answered it, nigga. No.
But I'm in my feelings.
Nigga, I'm not in my feelings, nigga. Relax. Get off your kid
So why
shit,
I can't
bro.
speak?
Get off your kid shit, bro.
Why I can't speak?
You have nothing to say. You have not answered
I
one question.
do, but you're not letting me.
But you
And you
haven't
know I'm
answered
gonna
the
make you look
question.
stupid when I talk. So I know why you doing this. This a
Well, go
tactic.
back to my
This
original
that
question.
OTK
If
shit.
you go back to my original question,
Y'all niggas do the
if you go
same
back
thing.
to
When
my
niggas make y'all
original
look
question,
stupid, y'all talk over them
if
and
you
y'all don't
go
want them to
back to
talk.
my original question, I
That's why
said
you was
I
begging
don't
Smoke the
see it.
mutiny. Smoke, get him off the panel, please,
I
please.
didn't
You a
say that.
girl. Y'all niggas is
I didn't say
scary.
that, nigga. Relax,
Yes,
bro.
you did. You told
Relax.
Smoke,
There
get
you
him
go
off
with
the
the girl
panel. You
shit.
shouldn't mute
There
him.
you go with the
Smoke, you a
girl shit,
Karen.
bro.
You a Karen.
Look.
You a
It ain't no
Karen.
problem, bro. This is a battle, right?
It's not a battle. I'm letting you talk. Go ahead, get
Don't
your shit
mention a
off. Watch
girl.
this.
Ain't no girls up here, bro.
Go ramble
Don't mention
again.
a girl.
Ramble
Don't mention
again.
emotions because you
Ramble
only
again.
one of your
Go ahead,
emotions when
ramble
you're talking
again.
about yourself. Go back to my original question. I said I don't see it. Based on what you said. Do you remember what you said? I said I don't see it how you see it. To be clear. So explain that.
You didn't say that initially.
I know. I'm clarifying.
Thank you, brother. I'm just
No,
saying
I
you
was
didn't say
already
that
setting
initially.
you
You
up with
said
that shit,
you said
nigga.
where is the theft because I don't see it. That's what you said.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
But
Everybody
it was
else
based on
said
what you
they
said.
seen
That's
it. No,
what I'm
wait.
saying. You're remedial. But that's cool. So I don't see it as you see it.
Yeah, I've been waiting too long for them niggas to reach a resolution.
Hey.
Shit. Y'all niggas working back. Y'all work it out in the chat or something, and let us know when y'all ready to move on, man. I don't even remember the original questions or none of that shit no more. These niggas having a very adamant residual fallout. How the rest of y'all faring up? Did they put y'all to sleep? I almost went to sleep listening. I almost went to sleep listening to them niggas not getting nowhere. God damn.
Nah, I was waiting for you to respond, Smoke, real quick. We can move on, if you don't mind. You know, remember that video you played? I think it was yesterday, of the brother. You know, he talked about being a sovereign citizen, and you know, I think we need to tap back into that or play part of that video where you know and listen what the brother was talking about real quick, if you don't mind. And shout
I
out my
played a
nigga
video.
111 Trooper.
What up, big dog? Salute, man.
Salute, brother.
You come on.
Hey, but look,
You said I played a video about a sovereign citizen?
Yeah, the brother
I don't
from the
remember
tribe
that.
up in upstate New York.
You talking about the Black Indian
Ohio
nigga?
Mound guy, the Ohio Mound guy.
Well, somebody gonna have to share their screen because I'm on my phone. I gotta
Oh,
reset
don't
my
worry
router.
about it then. We'll tap into it another
Yeah, I
time.
gotta reset. I gotta reset my router to default and reboot it like that. That's what the issues, so I can resolve all my signal issues. All right, so they
But you
trying to
do
make a
remember that
goddamn.
video I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what
And
video
he
you're talking
mentioned
about.
about being a sovereign citizen, right?
I
What
think
you
he
want to talk about?
mentioned something about the sovereignty of his people.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
Yeah.
What you want to speak on it about, big dog? Talk, Bill.
Nah,
We know which one
I
you
wanted
talking
to
about.
play the video so we could have got a little more clarity.
I mean, ain't no clarification with sovereign citizen. You can't be sovereign and a citizen. The moment you say citizen, you acknowledging authority over you.
Well, sovereign.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
wanted you
I
to
would
do,
say a
Smoke.
sovereign nation,
That's what I wanted you to do,
not a
Smoke. I
citizen, a
wanted you to
nation.
put us in
yeah.
the
That's
back.
big fact.
I want you to
Nations are
put us. I want
sovereign,
you
and
to
they
put us in the
people are they
back
Gotcha.
citizens or whatever.
because
You
that shit
know.
should have been done, Smoke. Say
Yeah.
you should have been put this
Damn,
shit in the
this nigga
back.
emotional.
No, ain't nobody emotional. I wanted him.
Man, Big
I
Dog
wanted
was
him to
talking.
put us
You
in the
just had a
back.
full
I wanted him
conversation
to
while
put
we
us in
was
the back.
talking, bro. That shit
I wanted
crazy.
him to put us in the back.
I want him to put you back.
It don't even matter. I'm up out of here, man. But the bottom
I
line, this is what I
mean,
wanted because that nigga should have been in the back.
but it's like, bro, like you.
Man, I'm out, bruh.
I seen
You
you
ain't got to
jump
tell me
tough
nothing,
with
bruh.
Big
I'm out.
Dog, but not Shashan. He the one that treated you, and you just tried to jump tough with me. But Shashan the one that's treating you though. You playing nice with him, but rah 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 with us. That's some little brother, big brother shit. But yeah, OG, you know, nations is sovereign and shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Big
I
Smoke,
would
I
say
got
that's
your truth real quick. But I think it's a blueprint, or we can copy and paste, what that brother is doing, and come together, and things can happen if we choose. That's all I'm saying. It's a blueprint.
That's a
You
fact.
got it.
No, that's a fact. I agree with that, OG.
yeah, and I don't agree with that nation's sovereign shit. I mean, that's what the definition say, but
Why you don't agree
I,
with that, Smoke?
I
Come on,
don't
me,
because
a truth and smoke
right,
signal battle. Let's
right,
get it.
right. Something that creates a thing, the thing that has been created, in no way can be greater than the thing that created it. So people create nations, right? People
Mm-hmm.
create nations, and I'm
Right,
saying, I'm saying that that nation is a creature of the people who created it, right?
right,
That's just my take on it. So those
right,
individual people had to possess this thing
Hey,
known
Smoke.
as sovereignty to impart it into the nation that becomes sovereign. If
right,
not,
I
the
would say
nation,
it's an
if
invisible
not,
entity. I'm gonna mute up. You got to Smoke. But I would say that it's an entity, an invisible entity, like the God figure. That's what that is to me.
ew. You done, Smoke?
Yeah, my
yeah,
bad, Smoke. My bad, fam.
Nah, you good? Nah, I was just saying, was he done before I talk? Cause it got quiet.
yeah, go ahead.
Man, you stupid
Yeah,
as fuck,
real
bro. That
quick.
was
My
the
Smoke
dumbest
know
shit
my
I ever.
Tourette be kicking in sometimes. Go ahead,
Nah, let me
Truth. You
stop
got it.
playing, bro. I'm just joking, bro. Nah, bro. Look, the sovereign nation protects its people. The people is definitely what eventually created the nation, and this nation is sovereign above everything else. You feel me? And protecting its people. That's all.
All right, we just don't have to respectfully disagree on our positions when it comes to sovereignty.
You want to be a sovereign citizen?
No, I don't want to be a sovereign citizen. I just want to be sovereign. You can keep the citizenry. I mean, that's not to me. Citizenry is not actually required. It's mandatory if you want to identify as a citizen of any particular nation,
Uh-huh.
but it's
And
not.
what
It's
is that
not.
nation sovereign?
Yes, it's sovereign because it is sovereign only if the people of that nation are sovereign people, right? If the people are not sovereign, the nation isn't.
Yo, it sounds like you just said the same shit I said, but try and make it seem like you ain't said what I said. Even though
No,
I
it's kind
acknowledge
of
we said the same
the
thing.
aspects. The aspects are similar when you speak in sovereignty. You just don't believe it can be in an individual capacity, and I don't believe it can be in a nationalistic capacity without it first being in an individual capacity.
Uh-huh. That's what's up. Pull up the
Oh, we good.
etymology of sovereign.
We know what it's gonna say. It's
Nah, I
gonna
mean,
leave
did
out the
what we
good parts.
said.
It's gonna leave out the good parts. But if we go to Black's
Oh, it's
law,
gonna leave off your. It's gonna leave out the part of what you believe it is.
right? But if we go to the Black's law
So
definition of
you battling with
citizen,
me in your feelings and emotions right now?
no. Because if we go to the Black's Law definition of citizen, we find that citizens possess this peculiar aspect of sovereignty in their citizenship capacity. Or we can just go there and visit that particular definition and overlook that passage that's in there
What
and
passage? Pull
proceed.
it. Then why would you just pull
I,
it up?
I can't right now. I'm on my phone. So I
Oh,
had to. I got to reboot my router on my Wi-Fi to be able to use my computer, and I don't feel like doing it right now.
okay.
But we'll hold this thought because I already pulled it up and showed it on
To
the
the
big
next.
screen.
To the next. To the next episode. Gotcha.
No, I mean it's like 15, 20 seconds. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I'll do
Nah,
it
I feel you.
eventually, right before the night ends.
Okay.
Where shot Crumb go? He ran.
Yeah, he ran A-Ton off and then gonna dip. He only want to battle A-Ton. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, but Aton's sort of make loose claims and just to be like the weakest link on the claim chart. So they easy to pick apart. I'll be telling niggas, don't make claims that you can't substantiate. But once you do it, niggas pick that shit apart. You tend to get in your feelings because you have a certain attachment to the claim.
That boy wasn't letting up on he wasn't letting up on A-Ton, was it?
I
Yeah.
was on his heels. Nah, me and H could have had a regular convo.
But you did kind of alter the conversation from the jump because he refused to answer his first basic ass question. All right, you dismissed it, and then you was fully expecting him to be forthcoming with your questions. So the whole nature of y'all dialogue was disingenuous.
Nah, well, let me explain that. I didn't dismiss it. It's just when we having these conversations, like I just expect us. It's certain things that we neither side can deny. You get what I'm saying? So if he was listening to what Big Dog was asking, I was confused on why would he ask or why would he say, oh, where was the theft? Because I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Knowing how, again, I come to y'all panels I've been coming to y'all pens for the last 2 years. I know the Aboriginals, even if one of y'all don't say land was
No, hold
stolen.
on, hold on.
Wait,
Sorry, I hate to
let
interrupt
me
you.
land, brother.
No, I hate to interrupt you, bro. I hate to interrupt you. But his first question was, who told you that? Right? That's what you dismissed. It led to the no theft shit. Right? It led to that after that. But had you answered their question initially, or just said it don't matter, or responded in any fashion, it never would have got to that where the theft shit is. Right? That transpired after you failed to answer the simple question. But go ahead, get your
All
shit
right,
off.
even with that, he asked me again. This is like what I'm saying. Like it's just certain things we both know. He asks me that, right, and then proceeds to tell us, "Yo, the 13 colonies." So you asking me something, I could have asked that back to him. Like, so if I'm just pulling this out the sky, where did you get that the 13 colonies happened? Because if I would have said documentation said it, he would have been like, "Oh, documentation fake," or you get what I'm saying? Like, what are you asking? What that's stupid. Like you just proceeded to tell us about the 13 colonies, which I said nothing about. Who told you about that? Come on, bro. You gotta read between the lines. That's why I say
Well,
people be trying to sound smart and make these conversations longer than they need to be. If
his
he was
angle with the colonies
if he
was
was
just saying that this
hold
had
on, let me
something to do with the
finish.
companies.
You said what?
His angle with the colonies was saying that the companies was the ones that took it over.
No, what I'm saying, stick to what Smoke saying. Smoke, he tried to say, who told me that? Who told me that that colonization happened, right? Smoke? That's what he asked me, right?
I can't even remember.
He said,
I
who
can't.
told you that? So he's trying to insinuate that I'm just
Nah, but
pulling
that
this out
wasn't
the
the
sky, that
question. It
I'm
was
making it
something
up.
else. It was something else
No, Vino,
about you not believing something.
he trying to say that I'm following the narrative, right? That's what he was trying to say. That's why he asked me who told me that. Because why would he say that if he knows that I research? He knows that I research. That's documented, right? So why would you ask me who told me that? That's one. Two, you proceed to tell us about the 13 colonies. So that means you got the information from the same place I got the information. So who told you that? But since you know you got the information from the same place I got it, why would you ask me that initially? Niggas is trying to play games, trying to sound smart for no reason. And he even admitted it. He even admitted that he was asking me certain questions or saying because I'm a op. Because I'm a op, he gonna ask a dumb question. He even argue that land wasn't stolen or no theft happened because I'm a op. That's corny, Vino. I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna
That wasn't
disagree
his
with you because
argument
we on
though.
two different sides. I'm not
I
gonna do
don't,
that.
I don't think that was his argument. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you missing
Just
the
like
point.
Smoke
It's
said.
not
I mean,
about the
just like
argument.
Smoke
His
said,
argument is Vino. He
I'm
made his
saying Smoke.
argument clear. He
I
told
mean,
y'all. He went on a long rant and told y'all
he
that none of the
he asked
people.
you he asked you an original question and you didn't answer it, and
He
that's why that
asked me
question
who
came.
told me that, then proceeded to tell me about the 13 colonies. Who told him about that? If I'm lying about what I'm saying, if I'm lying
I
about
mean,
what
it's
I'm
different
saying, how the
authors. It's
fuck do
different
you know about
authors.
the 13 colonies?
He asked you for your source, and that's it.
No, he didn't. No, but what I'm saying is, Vino, if I'm lying about that, how do you know about the 13 colonies? Because if I'm lying, then the 13 colonies don't exist. See how that works?
Yeah, but it's different sources. I think y'all was talking about something else within that also.
Vino, you missing the point. I talked about colonization. He asked me who told me that in the context of saying that I'm lying. I'm just making it up. But then proceeds to talk about what I'm talking about. How you missing that? If I thought he was lying, I wouldn't say nothing about the 13 colonies because it's all a lie. I just told you it's a lie. Why I'm gonna bring it up? You niggas didn't catch that. But he's so stupid that he don't realize that he want to sound smart. That's why I got on his ass like that, because I asked him in the beginning of the conversation, yo, we gonna have some integrity when we had this conversation or not? That nigga's a goofy, man. Find somebody better. And I want one of y'all to retire me. Vino, retire me, Vino. And I'm trying to bring the energy up. Hey, Truth, you not from Chicago, you from Kankakee. Wolf, you from like Arkansas. PJ, you from Tennessee, or you say you from Texas, but you really from like
And you born with 12 fingers, my nigga.
Hey,
You the
Hell
oddest
yeah,
one out
Shashawn.
hell
the
yeah.
pack, nigga.
Hey,
Freedman.
Shashawn. Hey, a nigga with
Vino the
hands like an
Freedman.
octopus can't get me out of character, bro.
Vino the
Carry on.
Freedman. Auto History want to be a motherfucking Essence magazine model. He trying to get signed to Wolf Records. With Big Dog at.
Hey, Shashawn, why you be?
I ain't even gonna lie, that shit was funny as hell.
Where Big Dog at? Big Dog,
Yeah,
come
I'm
here,
right
Big
here. Go
Dog.
ahead, Shy. Get me, Shy.
Nah, I ain't got nothing for y'all, man.
UK
Y'all niggas
drill
peaceful today.
voice
I'm proud
ass
of
nigga.
y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Cause Rootin' them was wild in the last couple of days.
Yeah, nigga, while you here, let me go on and get you up out of
Your
here,
man
nigga.
Naughty.
Yeah,
I ain't
nigga.
been putting
Yeah,
hands
let me
on
get
Naughty
you up
like y'all
out of
did
here.
too.
Yeah, let me get you up out of
Y'all
here.
need to
We
finish
could get
Naughty
root
off.
words up here if you want it.
Nah, I don't want no smoke with rude words.
Hey, dude,
What's up, Vino?
why was the first Indian slave raid?
Oh my God, Vino, I'm not doing this with you, Vino.
Okay, yeah, okay, all right.
You gotta
We
have,
ain't gonna
hey
do it.
Vino,
No, we
if
ain't
we
gonna
had
do
that
it. Nah,
conversation, you gotta have some
we ain't gonna
integrity,
do it.
Vino.
We ain't gonna do it. No, we ain't gonna do
You
it.
ain't gonna have no integrity with it. You not
We
gonna
ain't
have no
gonna do it.
integrity with it.
We're gonna switch up the conversation. I was fit to
Yeah,
get
you
you
gotta
up
leave
out
that
of
alone. I
here.
beat you up on that already,
I
though.
was fit to get you up out of here. We're gonna switch it up though.
I beat you up on that already, though.
I bet you won't fight with one tentacle behind your back.
I don't got 12 fingers.
All right, Squidward, you good.
Vino, you gotta leave that argument alone. You're gonna lose every time.
Smoke. I
Oh,
want to
Vino,
smoke.
wait. Let me say this
Smoke.
to you,
Hold
Vino.
on. Time out. Smoke. I want to put this since we up here, cause the way I look at this, we up here chopping it up. I look at it like we damn near like the disciples of our Bible. We the damn near the lost people or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up in
Welcome
the
to the
game
house
right
of the
now.
YouTubian nights, bro. Cortez is the way, man. I'm telling you.
You know
Go
what
ahead,
I'm
break it
saying?
down for him, bro.
You
And
ain't
we
shit,
coming with
Truth.
and we coming
Vino,
with
the
our
old Israel.
books.
I knew
You
you was an
Tubian nice.
Israelite.
And we coming with our books to
I'm about to
say,
get off
okay,
of
these is
YouTube.
our
Fuck y'all.
people, and we determine the book. So what I want to bring to the table, smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this can be kind of one of the concrete sources within the community, like how you got the Negro
Hey, Truth, you made me
sculpture
trip
down
on
there
that shit. You
in
Tubian
Mexico.
nice. You ain't shit.
But my thing I want to
Vino want
bring
to be a
is
Mexican so bad.
I read that the first Indian slave raid, so
Oh my
called, down
God.
in Florida was Santa Catalina, Africa.
Oh my God. All right, let me
And
get
I'm
you up out of
saying,
here real quick. Let me get you up
and
out of
my
here real
angle,
quick.
and
All
my
right, shoot
angle
my
that
fade.
I'm
All right,
coming,
chill. Wait,
and
shoot
my
your
angle.
fade real
Nah,
quick.
hold
Shoot
on.
your
Let me
fade
land
real
my
quick.
plane. Let me land my plane.
Yeah,
And
get
my
him out of
angle,
here, G.
Yeah, let me get him out of here real
and
quick. Go
my
ahead, go
angle
ahead.
that I'm coming at you with is okay. They called the people Africans, not knowing that they was just niggas over here, but they put that term on them, and that was the first so-called Indian slave raid that the Carolinas did in Florida on the black people over here. And that's what I'm standing on. And I'm trying to see, can it be concrete within the community?
All right, so question: does your article call the people black or African? Does your article say that? Does that source or those two? I found it in two books. That story about Santa Catalina de Africa. Do any place that's found call the people African or black? Yes or no?
No, but my thing is, I know within them time frames they was naming specific areas for the people of their area. So my thing is, this is the UWAP that they putting in the game. Where as far as with the
The UWAP.
mislabeling,
Oh,
like yeah, they running up on the so-called African village, but they
they
saying it's Indians, but they gonna say, okay, yeah, we got them from Africa because they look like some Africans.
But that's here's the problem. Your article never calls the people Africans. They call them
But the
Timacoan.
town is African.
Wait, hold on. They call them Timacoan. There's no need to speculate on who the people are. They telling
Okay,
you they
so
Timacoan. Why you keep calling them African?
and I'm saying that it's a part of the Negro Indians, for the simple fact, with the last video that I brought up, when I brought that the Georgia historian has said that the Tabacas down in Florida was the Maroons, original Maroons of the land. And that's what the historian said that's in college looking at all the small details. And it goes back to, okay, so if they running up on the Tabacas in Florida, which they saying it's the Maroons, and then the first so-called Indian slave raid coming from the Carolinas in 1685 was a village that so-called got Africa label, but then they end up changing the label and take that off. Now it's called Gullah or Gula, whatever. So I'm
So
saying
let's be clear on
now
something.
they're not stamped.
Wait, hold on. So again, that place was never called their Africa in real
You
time. It
said
was
you seen
Guam.
it in two
Can I finish the
stories.
statement, brother? I'll let you get it out. I
Okay.
ain't gonna you gonna try to make this longer than I'm gonna knock you out in 2 rounds. Round 3, you going out. So again, the land in the area was Dick Wild. Those people called it that. Those outsiders. That's why I kept telling you the other day. If you could show me that being called that outside of those writings, then you might have an argument. You don't have that. Again, with this Guile and Gullah thing, the Guile predate the Gullah. The Guile are known for mound building. The Gullah is not known for mound building. Those are not the same people. They just happen to inhabit the same area. People think that I don't even think the pronunciation is Guile. It's like Wale or something like that. Where people will keep making this connection, those 2 words are not the same. They're not the same. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why people keep pushing that
Nah, man, it
confusion.
sound like you trying to talk him. You sound like you trying to talk us out of it being called Africa, bro. You can't do that. Was
It's
it called
not.
Africa or
It's
not?
not called that.
And on
What
top of
was it
that,
called then? Huh?
bro, you said that show you
He don't need
outside
no
of
help.
outside of 2 things of it saying that outside of those 2 things. But just a second ago, you was crying about how Aton tried to motherfucking get on you for going to the same documentation where we get from the same people. You can't switch
No,
that
no, no,
shit
no,
up
no, no,
now.
no, no, no.
My bad, Smoke.
My issue with Aton was he said that what I was talking about colonization was made up. It was fake. He said it didn't happen. Then proceeded to tell us about the 13 colonies. How? If it didn't happen, truth, I'm not gonna mention nothing.
Digress and go back to Vino, bro.
Cool. What I'm telling Vino is again, his article that he's trying to argue. You heard him just now. I said, does his article call the people African or black? He said no. So I'm confused on what he arguing. The article.
I'm saying yeah,
Can I
because
finish the statement, brother? The
no, you
article
can't say I
tell
said
what
no. I
what I'm
didn't say
saying
no.
is, listen, we don't have to speculate who the people are. It's telling you they Tim Cohen. Why are you keep trying to add this African narrative to them? You got me feeling like a abo.
I'm
Why I
adding
gotta
the
defend the
African
Indians?
nerve. I'm adding the African nerve to it, and I'm just saying I'm not saying that they are Africans. I'm saying that they Black Indians, and I'm saying that the people had
You made
already
that up.
had. What you mean? Because they had a town or this village. They labeled this village Africa. They
No,
named it
nobody.
Santa Catalina,
Those
Africa.
writers labeled it that. In
But
real
they
time, it's Guile. It's Guile. It's
no,
Guale
I'm
or whatever.
saying the writers at that time is looking at Pacific Notes for them to even say that.
No,
They
that's
not just
not true.
coming
Because
out.
the Santa Catalina de Africa is actually the mission. That's the
I'm
mission that they
saying
on.
that
That's what they call the
I'm
mission.
saying that they changed the words just like they changed other towns. Just like when I
So
put in
was
my
it
last
Guala Africa
video,
first?
I'm saying just
Was
like
it
I put in
Guala
my
Africa
I'm
first?
saying just like I put in my last
Was it Guala
video,
Africa first?
just like it was Africa first.
How? If the Guile was there?
No, the ground wasn't there first
Yes, they
because
was. They
so
Indians.
why would in this uh well, I probably got to go to exactly when it was copywritten, but it was back in the day. Why would they bring up Africa? Why
I
would
have
the
no clue.
author bring? Okay, so you
But
don't
that's
have no
irrelevant.
clue, so you don't have the knowledge.
Wait. What I'm telling you is that's irrelevant to the
It's just
because
not
what I'm
irrelevant.
about to
It's
show you how.
not.
I'm gonna say it again. We
Because
don't
you and
have to.
Lucky said because you and Lucky tried to tried
Hold
to
on,
cover it up and
Vino.
say,
Hold on,
oh
Vino.
yeah, black people
Hold
was
on, Vino.
already in
I'm
the
gonna tell you.
area,
Wait, I'm gonna
and
get
then that's when I asked you, hold on, did they
Vino
run up on
because
Indians or did they run up on black
wait,
people?
Vino. We only brought that up because again, if we want, even if we wanted to say Africans was there at that time, but that is irrelevant to the combo because they telling you who they running up on. They ran up on the Tim Cohen. So why are we speculating?
And I'm telling you that some of them is maroons.
Your article
Some
don't
of
say
them
that. That's the third thing you added
it
that your
don't,
article don't say.
but I'm adding it
You
with the
added that they was black.
but
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait.
adding it with the
Three
second.
things.
I'm
Wait, I'm
adding it with
showing
the
you how you
second.
beating yourself up.
No, I'm not beating myself
You
up
are,
because I'm
because you
bringing
added
in.
that they was black. You added that they was African. You added that or that they called them African. What else? And now you adding this maroon shit. The article don't even say they maroon.
I'm saying that why I'm bringing up the maroons is because my second source is going to the
Your second
Georgia
source don't got nothing to do with that.
because it's talking about the same people in that same area, and the historian is calling them maroons.
Bro, you trying to correlate, you trying to bring together two sources that don't even go, bro.
It do go together because it's talking about the same people.
All right, bro.
That's why they kept doing slave raids in Florida, and they've been doing slave raids within Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Texas, Louisiana, and that whole third coast. They've been doing
I mean, I don't know who's arguing that. My thing is you keep trying to put
I'm saying that they
on
black
people, and it don't
Indians.
say
I'm
that.
saying that they is the nigga Aborigines of America.
So you think so because you seen Africa, you just assume that they niggas.
Why else would they call it Africa?
So nigga mean Africa?
Why else would they call it Africa?
Nigga mean Africa.
Why else would they call it
If
Africa in
nigga,
16
nigga mean Africa, I'm asking you.
Why would they call it Africa from 1602 to 1685?
They didn't call it that. You're lying. They called it DeGuao. The Santa Catalina DeGuao. I keep telling you that in real time
No,
it's
that's the
DeGuao. There's
name
no
change.
Santa Catalina
That's
near
the
Africa
name
nowhere.
change.
That's
Just
not what
like
it
I
was
brought up
called.
in the video in Australia, how they did a whole wipe of the Negro towns and all the Negro shit that
Why you
they
keep
had
running to
going on.
Australia? Stay in America.
I'm saying
You
I'm
punch
not
drunk.
Negro,
You
but
punch drunk.
nigga, I'm saying this is what the powers do with the
But
information.
why would they switch it from Africa to DeGuao if DeGuao was there before anybody?
It was
Not
not
making
there
sense.
before the growl. It was always Africa. That's
No, it
why
was
you don't
never
see
that.
Africa
Now I'm
now.
about to sort you lucky smoke can't
That's
share his
why you
screen.
don't see Africa now because they changed it to
It
the
was
growl.
never that. It was never that in real time.
It was that. That's
No,
why
it wasn't. You got
you
that
said
from
that
them books.
you said you seen it in two different sources.
In books. In books.
Okay, this is the
Now let me
history.
explain something to you. Let me
Okay.
explain something to you real quick.
But everything else in the books was correct.
No, let me explain
The
something to you. You know,
Charleston was
wait,
correct, the Indians was
hold
correct, the
on.
Scottish was correct.
Hold
These
on,
certain
brother.
characters within the
brother.
story is real characters in real life. But then when we come to the first town that's talking about Africa, now it's Peter Pan. Stop that. And that's why I'm bringing it to the forefront.
I didn't say it
and
was Peter Pan. I'm saying that they're miscalling of
We're
it. First of
saying
all,
that when you said that they
bro, can I speak, brother?
misrepresentation.
Can I
Okay.
speak, brother? First of all, Africa is a misspelling. That's one. And two, they're calling the town something that's not called that in real time. That's like me. If I put in the book, wait, watch this. If I put in the book right now that Oklahoma, if I called it New Jersey, that means it's New Jersey? That's what it's called? When you know it's Oklahoma in real time?
No, stop that. You can't say because you don't know
So
because you wasn't
why you
there.
think because
You
it's in a
wasn't
book that
there.
it's fact?
You wasn't there.
Why do you think that because it's in a book and somebody called it that's what it was called? Why you think
Because they talking about other historical points and other historical
nothing in there
things at
says
that
that?
time?
But cool, Vino, cool. So when you cross reference, when we look at Saint, when you Google or you look up a Saint Catalina de Africa, why it don't pop up nowhere?
Because the
Besides that
same
book.
way, well, when I put it in my computer the first time, it popped up Africa. When I put it in my computer,
Africa?
when I put it in my computer the
Did you
first
mean
time,
Africa? You know why it says did you mean Africa? Because it's a misspelling.
I'm saying it popped up Africa and it went straight to the
It
government.
says did you mean Africa?
I'm
I did
saying
it multiple times. Vino, can you beat this? Is what I mean by integrity.
It popped up on my.
Africa,
I'm saying this what happened on my computer, and it also had it connected to the government. So I'm saying, damn, how the hell? But it's in this book though, from this certain times, and they talking about the first Indian slave raid that the so-called Carolinas, when they first started uh Charlestown, which is now Charleston, when they first uh did an Indian slave raid, it was on a village called Africa. And just like I say, they changed the shit around, just like these motherfuckers did in Australia when they had a whole bunch of shit called nigga this, nigga this, nigga this, nigga this, nigga this, nigga this. But they wiped it out their motherfucking system. Where you got to do a crazy deep dive to be able to go see these different type of stuff. And that's why I think that's why Smoke had brought up that it's certain books that cost $1 million, where you know that's where niggas can see certain shit.
Bing, bing.
I got the source in the back.
Vino.
He ain't saying that. He already
Get
beat himself
up.
up. He already added something that his source
Get
don't say
up,
three times.
Shy. Get
Three
up.
times. And I got the source in the
Vino
back.
with the
Now,
win.
what I don't, again, his article telling you that's the Tim Cohen. Do you know anything about Northern Utina?
But
Vino?
but I
Wait. Hold
also
on. You
brought
spoke.
that
I
the
let you speak.
historian said that the
Do you know anything
Tabakas,
about Do you know anything about Northern Utina? Do you know what that is, Vino?
Northern Utina.
Yes.
Are you just saying Northern Florida?
You know what Utina is, right?
I ain't never heard of Utina.
Who? Oh, okay, so I can't beat you up then. All right.
I mean, gonna come what you gonna come with.
Who inhabited that area? Do you know?
Yeah, but I'm saying
What
that
Indians inhabited that area? It's a specific name. I said it already multiple times.
that the Tabakas was up there for sure.
No, the Timacoa.
Yeah, the Timicos and the Tabakas, and I'm saying that.
All right, so go.
Okay,
Do you know what mission? What mission was on? What mission went on in Northern Utina?
it was a lot of different missions.
Name one.
I don't know, but it was a whole lot of different ones.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna let you live. I ain't gonna beat you up too bad.
Yeah. Okay, so Smoke, I'm saying, can I bring this to? Can I bring this to the community? Let me go get the source and bring it, and you know this could be a go-to for anybody in the community that say, okay, yeah, niggas was already over here, and this is a source where they just slipped up and said, nigga, the first Indian slave raid that these niggas did from Charleston in 1685 was on a village called Africa.
It's not even in. It's not even in Charleston. It's
I
as
didn't say
far
it
as.
was in Charleston. I said it's the people from Charleston.
Oh, okay. But why promote that, Vino, if you know your source don't say that they black or black or African? It's telling you
It
who
ain't
they are. Why you not
because
telling? Why
because
you not
because I
telling?
got the other
No,
source
wait,
because I got the other
Why are you
source
not?
with
Wait,
the historian saying
wait,
that the Tabakas is in the same
hold on.
area
The
and they the
historian don't call
Maroons.
them. Don't the historian don't call them black or anything
They
else?
call them
Why you
Maroons.
not telling the people that they call the people Tim Cohen? Why you keep leaving that out? I never hear you mention that.
They call them Maroons.
No, they call him Tim Cohen, nigga. Your source say Tim Cohen. Like, why are you lying? Lying again.
Okay, so
Add something that it don't say.
my source also say that the village and the towns, it say the towns where they went was Africa. Why is they
No,
saying
it's
Africa?
again, you don't know what Santa Catalina de Africa is. It's a mission. It's not the town,
Why is
actually.
it called Africa?
You said what? Why? I
Why
don't
is it
know. You
called
gotta
that?
ask the
Okay,
Spanish.
because it's
No,
fucking
you
people over
adding
there
stuff.
that
It
they
don't even
thought
say
it
why.
was people over there that they thought that was
No,
goddamn
you making
Africans.
that up. You making that
What
up.
you
And how
mean?
we know you
No,
making it up?
I'm
How
not
we
making
know
it up because it's the
Look,
town called
watch
that,
this. Watch
and that's
this.
how
If
they.
that's the case, why call them Tim Cohen? Why acknowledge that they Tim Cohen? You making that up. You
That
making up that they called the town that because they Tim Cohen.
every
They
tribe
called them
over there,
African because they was Tim Cohen.
wasn't Tim Cohen. Stop it.
You
Every
said
tribe
what?
and everybody over there wasn't Tim
Your
Cohen's.
articles say they was Tim Cohen, stupid.
No, the books say that.
So
The
why you
books
adding
say
shit
that.
that the book don't say? Why
The
you
book,
why you why you leaving
because
the
just
book?
like I said, I'm coming also with a second source
Full of shit,
with the
man.
historian saying that Maroons was in the area at
Your
that
book
time.
don't say that as when they talk about Santa Catalina to Africa.
Okay.
Stop it.
Well, just like I say, I also
You
come with the
all over the
second
place. You
source
punch drunk.
with the historian
You
saying
all
that
over
the
the place.
Maroons. No, I'm not, because that's why I
You all
brought it
over the
on my
place. Stick to
video.
your source. No,
That's
stick
why.
to the source.
What do you
Stop
mean?
trying
My
to run
source
from
is
the
the
source.
video.
Why you
My
running from the
source.
source?
My source is my video.
Your source don't say what I got your source in real time. It don't say what you saying.
Okay, my whole video is the source.
All right, bro.
I'm not just using that. I'm using that to
Like
say,
I
yeah,
said, your source say they Tim Cohen. I don't know why you keep saying that they
yeah,
call
they
them
Tim
Africans.
McCoy, but it was
Sorry,
also
you lost.
Maroons. It was also Maroons in the area.
Okay, and your
Yeah,
article is talking about a slave rate on the
it's
Timacoan
not an
in
article.
northern
It's not an
Utina.
article. It's not an article.
They're in northern Utina.
Okay.
They're
And it was
raining the Timacoans.
and
Why
there
are
was
we talking about anything else?
and there was black aborigines within that
Why
area.
are
And
we
if
talking
that was
about
the case,
anything else? Wait,
why
you
the hell
bringing up?
would they
Wait.
name
You're
anything
bringing
in
up
the
your
why?
article.
Okay,
Stick to your
okay,
article. You
so
brought
tell me
this up.
in my article why in 1685 would they name an American
That's
town Africa?
irrelevant. It's a mission. It's a mission.
Why
It's a
would they
Spanish
name an
mission. If you
American
didn't
town?
know,
Okay, why would the
it's
Spanish
a
name in
Spanish
Africa?
mission.
Why would the Spanish name in Africa? And they know the Africans real
The
well. Why
town
would
is
they?
not called Africa. It's
It
northern
is called
Utina.
Africa.
It's
It's called
northern
Africa.
Utina.
No, 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 no. Don't switch it up. It's called Santa Catalina de Africa.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Your book said that, you goofy
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what the
You
book
can't
says.
find it outside of
Now
that
you
book,
just
like I said.
now
Let's
you
bet money right now.
disrespecting. Now
Let's bet money right now. Let's
I
bet
got
money
love
right
for you,
now.
brother. I got love for you, brother.
Let's bet money right now. That's what the fuck I thought.
What
Stop
you
playing.
mean? What you want to
You don't
bet?
want to bet no
What you
money on
mean?
that. You don't want to bet no money.
Okay, the books say that.
No, the book say that. I said let's bet
Okay,
that nowhere
so
else
just like I'm
outside of that
saying,
say that. That town is called
everything
that.
everything in the book is correct, right? Charleston
No,
is
I didn't
correct.
say that.
But
You
the
saying that.
characters
You
is
saying that.
correct. Is
You
the
saying that.
Scottish people
That's your
correct? Is the
problem. Hey Vino,
Indians?
let me give you a
Is
word of
the West
advice.
Coast
Let me
correct?
give you a word of advice. I had a
Is the
whole argument.
rivers?
Let me
Is
give
the
you a
rivers that
word
they
of
name
advice,
it? Is the
Vino.
rivers and everything that they naming
Let
in
me
this
give you
book
a word of
correct?
advice,
But
Vino.
this certain
I had a
town is
whole
not correct.
argument with Sean P. You like to fight with Sean P. I had a whole argument with Sean P. because I said books are overrated, and you're proof of that. Because people like you think that anytime you see some shit in a book, that it gotta be facts or valid. It don't work like that.
Nah, niggas like you is whenever niggas see something, we got some black people, with some black aborigines over
It don't
here,
say nothing
you
about being
second
black
guess it.
though.
Nigga, it's an African town in America.
That's not an African town. It's
Why is
not
it
an
called
African town.
Africa?
It's a
Why is it
Timacoan
called
town.
Africa?
You keep saying
Why is it called Africa?
the people that writer called it that. It's not called that in real
Yeah,
time. I just asked you.
he
I
called
just asked your
Charleston.
dumbass
He called Charleston too.
If I call Oklahoma,
We
New
ain't
Jersey,
talking about that.
is
We
that
ain't
what y'all?
talking
If
about
I
that.
call
We ain't
Oklahoma,
talking
New
about that.
Jersey, is
We
that
ain't
what it's
talking about
called?
that. We ain't talking about that.
If I write a book right now and put Oklahoma, and I write and I'm talking about
And
Oklahoma,
if
but I
I
call
see,
it New Jersey in a book, that's
and
what
if
it's called.
I seen proof that New Jersey was called just
There's no
before
proof that
Oklahoma,
it was called Santa
what you
Catalina
mean?
to Africa. I
I
looked already. That's
I
what I'm
got the
telling your
proof.
goofy ass,
I
nigga.
got the proof.
That's why you don't want to bet
I
no
got
money,
the
nigga,
proof,
because you
and you
can't
ain't never
find it
seen it.
outside of a
I
book.
got the proof, and you ain't never seen it
You ain't got
nowhere
no. So why
until
you
I
don't want to
brought
bet
it.
money?
We can bet whatever.
Let's bet
It's
money
right
that you
there.
can't find that shit. How is it?
It ain't about finding it
Hey,
nowhere else.
Smoke,
It's
I got
right
a
there.
source in the back. You lucky Smoke
It
can't
ain't
share the screen
about
because I already
finding
got
it
the sources in
nowhere
the back.
else.
I already got the sources in the back.
It ain't about finding it nowhere else. I found it, and it's right
No,
there.
you found it in a book and you think it's valid. But
And everything else in the book is valid.
mind you, your book calls them Timacoan. That's a checkmate. Hold that L, stupid.
Yeah, and also the
They don't call
Aborigines
them
over
black.
here
You
was
just
also
said,
called.
I'm gonna make you say it for the chat again.
Yes, and
Vino, does
also
your book
okay,
call the people African or black?
and there was also black, and there was
Vino,
also
for the
black
chat, one
Indians
more
in that
time.
area.
One more time, so I could show them how you checkmated. Does your book call the
I
people
ain't
black or
checkmated at all.
African?
It ain't got to say that because
Thank you.
the town say it.
One more time, third time for
Why
the
would they
people in the
name the
back.
town?
Vino, does your book say that the people African or black?
Why would they name an American town when they ain't even crossed the goddamn Appalachian Mountains? Why would they name this Africa.
Why would they call the people Timacoan?
I'm
Why
saying,
did
why
they
would they
call the
call
people
them Africa?
Timacoan? What did they call the people, Vino? Can
Why
you
they
tell us
call they
proud?
why they call they village Africa?
What did they call the people?
Why they call their village
What
Africa?
did they call the people?
Okay,
Timacoan, right?
okay. So I guess the Timacoans is Africans.
They
I
never
guess the
called them African. You saying that?
I guess the
You're
Timacoans
saying
is
that,
black. The
weirdo.
Timacoans got
You
to
the
be
weird
black
nigga that's
people.
calling them
The
Timacoan.
Timacoans that they ran
You're
up
the
on
weird
was the
nigga that's
nigga
calling the
Indians.
Timacoan African when the
No,
book
I
don't
didn't.
even say that.
I didn't call it.
The book don't even say that they
The
called them
town,
African.
they towns is called
Your
Africa,
book
right?
don't even say that they called the
It's
people
they
African.
towns called Africa.
Okay, they name a bunch of shit. All right, we got an Egypt over here.
It's
Those
the
people
town
Egypt. Watch
called
this.
Africa.
We got an
Nah,
Egypt in
in
America. Those people Egyptian.
1685. No, in 1685.
We got an
Why?
Egypt in
No,
America. Are
no,
those
no,
people
no,
Egyptian?
no, no, no.
Exactly. Shut your dumb ass up. You slow. You slow.
1685.
It's
No,
2025, bro. You
1685.
like 50. You need to educate yourself more. Your
1685.
logic is stupid.
1685.
We
Why
got
would
an
they
Egypt
name
over
an
here.
American?
We got an Egypt over
Why
here.
would
So
they
what?
name an American mission Africa?
Because they're Spanish. They're Portuguese. That's what those
What did they
people
got to
are.
do
That's
with them
their
naming
word.
them
If you didn't
African?
know.
Why are they calling them people Africa?
They didn't call them Africans.
Why would they name their towns Africa?
They can name their towns anything. Watch this. Watch this. I bet you won't answer this. The people, Charleston was named after the British. So you
Okay,
mean to tell me that those people just the people that's there British? That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, the people that founded Charleston was British,
The
right?
people that found it, not the people.
I'm saying the people that founded Charleston was British, right?
Thank you. So why you keep the people
Okay.
that called this
So,
Catalina de
if they
Africa was Portuguese and Spanish. So why you keep calling the Timacoan African?
because they named the people they're Africa just like they name other
No, they
parts.
didn't. No,
Oh
they
my
didn't.
God.
So the people in South Carolina British.
So why is Alabama?
So the people.
Where did Alabama come from? Where did Alabama come from?
Watch this.
Where did
Watch this.
Alabama
So
come
based
from?
on your logic.
Where did
Based
Alabama
on your
come from?
logic.
Where did Texas come from?
Wait, based on your logic.
Where did Texas come
Can I
from?
finish my statement, brother?
Hold
You
on.
want to talk at the same time because you
Answer
get
those
fucked up. I
questions.
told you to chill out.
First
Because I ain't
answer
want to
those
knock you out.
questions. Where did Chattanooga come from?
So based on your logic, when those British people got to what we know as Charleston, South Carolina today, they saw British people. That's what you saying?
No, I'm saying that there was British people and they decided to name it that.
Goofy.
And they decided to name it that. But we also got over here in America where they named the towns after the people that's from the area.
No,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because it sounds like you fighting real hard for that place not to be named Africa, bro. What's going on? Hey, Vino, what a literature at, man.
Yeah, where that's at?
We'll
Vino,
decide
in the
for
book.
ourselves.
Go get the book, Vino. Let me put it in the
We'll
back. Man, I
decide
got
for
you, Smoke.
ourselves. Y'all taking too long to get there. What a literature at? I know how you African niggas been debriefed. Whenever we come up with something, y'all fight hard to make us think that ain't what it is. Just like y'all say about the old heads. Them Mexicans, fuck out of here. And Lucia, she's Asiatic. Fuck out of here.
All right, man, I got the link in the back.
I can't pull up no links right now.
You can't break it up, damn. All right, hold on. Okay.
I'm on my phone. I gotta reboot my Wi-Fi.
Smoke. What I'm telling him, Smoke, he arguing something that the books don't say. He trying to say that they called it. He keep misquoting and saying that they called the people African. It never says that. It calls the people Timacoan.
I'm not misquoting.
You are.
It says
you just admitted that. I'm gonna ask you again.
It says several Indians. It says
your article call the people African or black.
Okay.
Let him read it, bro. Let him read it.
Read it. Go ahead.
And but this is the sentence. It says several Indians who took part in the destruction of Santa Catalina de Africa, who examined on their return by Henry Woodward, they declared that the Scots who armed and excited them, that they had burnt several towns, and in particular, they said was Chappelle in the Friar's house and killed 50 other Timacoans and brought away 220 prisoners which they delivered to the Scots as slaves.
Checkmate.
That ain't no checkmate.
You just called them Tim Cohen, nigga. Have some
That don't.
integrity.
I never did say okay, but
The fuck is you talking about? You
okay.
wasting
So
time.
no, that don't mean nothing because
Oh
the
my
Negro
God.
Indians had names for they the tribes over there, for their peoples, just like
God, bro. Hey,
the
Super, can you
Tabakas,
retire me, Super?
just like the
This nigga Gino
Tabakas,
can't
Hold
just
do it.
like the
on, wait a minute, hold on.
Gino
Let's
can't do it.
clarify this. Let's clarify this because two things can't be true about the same thing at the same time. Okay? All right. All right. So the place that we're referring to was called what again?
It's called Santa Catalina de Africa.
Santa Catalina de Africa. Huh? That was the name of the place.
Yeah.
Okay. Have people ever been referred to as the places they inhabit? Is that a new phenomenon? Was that happen? Was that happening in those days? Were people being referred to as the place they inhabited anywhere?
Definitely.
Okay, so we can say logically that if these people were being referred to as the place they inhabited, they could have been known as Africans. Not saying that they were, but they could have been, right? Given that possibility, right? Now, why would you object to that, Shotson?
I'm not objecting to that. I'm saying that that's not always the case. And
Are we not? Hold on. We're not saying. I made that clear that that's not
okay,
always
cool.
the case. But it's a But we did leave room for it to be a possibility. Now, what you would have to do is prove that in that particular place, it could not have been a possibility.
They called the people Tim Cohens. It's in northern
Okay,
UT,
do they
and he don't
call?
know.
Hold on, let me
Smoke.
ask you a
He doesn't
question.
know.
Let me ask
Smoke.
you
I
a
put a
question. Let me ask you a question, brother. Let
bro.
me ask you a question.
Can I speak, brother?
Hold on. I know. But
You
you
trying to
jumped
help
out
him?
there and said, hold
You
on.
trying to
You
help
jumped
him?
out there. Hold on. I know. I don't need no help right now.
No, you trying
You're
to
gonna
help
need some
him.
help. No, no, no. I'm not trying to help nobody. I'm trying to get this assertion correct, right? Within the parameters of what possibly could have happened in the realm of logic. Now we agree that people have been identified with the places that they inhabit, right? Like you'll say a bunch of Memphis niggas, right? If you don't know exactly who they are, you don't know their first or last names, right? I encountered some Memphis niggas, or I encountered some Chicago niggas, or I encountered some French niggas, right? Just associating the niggas with the place they inhabit, right? For lack of further or more clear information. So it's a possibility that people can be identified as the place they inhabit. All right. Now we're not saying by the people who actually know who the people are. All right, that'll be a little different. That will be a little different. All right? If I knew your name, I don't have to call you a Jersey nigga. I can just say Shy Son to be more specific. All right. But if you with a bunch of niggas that I don't know, maybe I can say Shy Son and them Jersey niggas. Huh? So it's still a practical application when utilizing a designation to identify people. So we can't rule that possibility out at the moment. Right? We have to have further information to determine whether or not we can rule out people being described strictly by the place they inhabit. Damn, I had to talk too much to get this shit clarified because you niggas get triggered. But anyway, all right. Given the fact that we can't rule out that possibility as of yet, do you have any information that we can use to conclude that we absolutely have to rule out that possibility? Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I was trying to explain to him that the Spanish. I mean, I want to give credit to Lucky because Lucky brought this to him. The Spanish had different missions to turn Indians into like Catholics or just make them
Right?
religious or whatever.
Why are you calling them the Spanish? Why are you calling these people the Spanish? Because
The
they're from
Spanish
Spain?
missions. That's what this is.
So,
That's
hold
what this
on,
is
hold
about,
on.
Smoke.
Are you calling them Spanish because they're from Spain?
Yeah. These are Spanish.
Perfect
We
example.
know,
That's a perfect example, brother.
bro. Can I
You just
finish the
call them
statement, brother? I'm
Spanish.
trying to give you
You just
clarity
call
on the
them Spanish.
situation, brother. This
You
is
just
longer
call
than
them
it need to
Spanish.
be.
I know, but you call them Spanish for lack of a better term. But go ahead, bro.
No, I'm
You
not.
killing
That's what
yourself.
they call
You killing
themselves.
yourself. Go ahead.
Wait. I'm gonna show you the difference. The Timacoan call themselves Timacoan. They ain't calling themselves Africans. The Spanish call themselves Spanish. Now, what I'm trying to explain to you is these are Spanish missions in Florida. Santa Catalina de Africa is one of them. There's multiple. I put the source in the back. It got a whole list. These are missions. The actual areas are not called this. That's why I asked him, did he know what Northern Utina was? He sounded like he wasn't sure. So that's what I'm telling him. And also, like I said, there's nothing to speculate about, Smoke, as it pertains to towns being named after the people, because the article is telling you they raiding the Timacoan. Now, if the article never said the name of the people, we could be here all day. But there's nothing to speculate about. We know they raiding the Timacoan. He just read to you that they captured Timacoan. So why is he calling them African?
Did everybody within this narrative understand that the people were Timacoans?
You said in the narrative. What you mean?
The storyline. Does everybody in the storyline, right, are they said to have known that the people were Timacoans?
I would say yes, because these are Indian
Why would
raids.
you
They're
say
trying
yes? Why would you say yes?
because they're trying to convert Indians into what I told you, Catholics and all that other goofy shit.
Who trying to convert
The
Indians?
Spanish, the Spanish. These are
Okay,
Spanish
a
raids.
people.
These are
Wait a
Spanish
minute.
missions.
A people identifying themselves as their place of inhabitants, right? A people who are identifying themselves from the place that they inhabit, right? Kind of gives credence to them naming people, other people, according to the place they inhabit. I'm just trying to, add a
They
little
never
logic to
named the
this
people
shit.
African though.
How do you know that?
They called them Timacoan.
Okay, they called them Timacoans. Did they call them Timacoans initially?
Yes, that's who they encountered. That's the Indians that's there.
So the
They can't call them
Indians,
nothing. They could call them something else, but I'm just saying
that
that's
they
who.
met told them to refer to us as Timacoans.
No, what
And
I'm
only,
saying is
hold
those are
on,
the
let me ask
people
you a
that they
question, bro. Let me ask you a question. The Indians they encountered told them to refer to them as Timacoans and only Timacoans.
How
And
would
you're
they know?
saying,
How did the Europeans know that they was
hold on.
Timacoans?
I went through the question. Nigga. Calm down. I got a button, my nigga. I can control your anger.
You
Look.
saving another nigga, Smoke.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to insert some logic into the story before you rule out the motherfucking possibilities. Like you goofy ass African niggas like to do. Y'all like to try to pin niggas into a little box, but bitch, I got a key. No disrespect. So I'm asking you, did the Timbercoins, is it confirmed that the Timbercoins asked the Spanish to refer to them only as Timbercoins?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay then, so let's not rule out the possibility. Y'all got it.
I'm not ruling that out, Smoke. What I'm saying is you don't like. I mean, I ain't gonna say you don't understand it. Maybe you don't know. Santa Catalina, the Africa is a mission. They had different mission names. Like, yo, we about to go slide on these niggas. We gonna call this mission 121.
So
That's
what
what
you
that's
saying
what.
that Africans was there?
Brother, can I finish my statement? You already beat up. When I'm telling you, Smoke, they have a list of missions because, again, what I told you, they're trying to convert Indians into Catholics, whatever, right? So they calling these missions. So if they go in this town, it's mission such and such. They go in this town, that's mission such and such. That's not calling the people that. That's why I said they. That's why they don't divert from what the people are. So even with that mission, they still call the people Timacoan. That's because that's what they are. So all I'm saying is he knows that his source don't call the people black or or black or African. Stop trying to finagle that into the idea if your
Their
source don't say that. Your
their
source
their
don't say it.
their towns is called Africa
The
in
town is not
America.
called that. The
In
mission is called
America.
that.
It's a town, nigga. It's a towns.
Yes, because that it's a Spanish mission. It has
Okay.
nothing to do with the people.
Yeah, it do got
It's
something to do with the
multiple. That's
people.
why I cool. So that's again. Now watch this smoke. Watch this smoke. His logic is that they called it Santa Catalina de Africa because the people look like niggas. That's what he said.
Yup.
That's what he said, right? So then
Yup.
watch this smoke. Watch this smoke. So then when I asked this nigga, Charlestown was named after the British. Did they call Charlestown because they thought they seen British people there, Vino?
They just didn't go one way. They can go different ways with naming a town just because
Thank
they.
you. So why you just assume?
Okay.
So here you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Now here
What's
you
the
go.
angle?
Why are you cool? Why are you making up this idea that they called the town that because the people look like black people? It don't say that.
Because at the
Your
same
article don't say
time,
that.
just like I said, I came with the second source, and I came with the
Is your
Georgia
second source
with the
talking about Northern
with the
Utina? Is
with
your second
yes,
source talking about
yes it
Northern
is,
Utina?
yes it is, yes it is,
It says
and
Northern Utina
yes
in your
it is,
article.
yes it is, and it's saying that, and
Can you read it?
the historian is saying
Can
that
you read it? Can you
and
read it for us?
and the historian is saying that the Maroons
Can you
is
read it for us,
already in the
brother?
area,
Can you read it
and
for us?
no, I'm not gonna read it for you. I'm saying that
I want to see
the
where it says Northern Utina. I want to hear
okay,
that.
and I know you seen on my video with
No, I
that.
didn't see your video.
Yeah, I know you seen it. Yeah, I
I
know
didn't
you
have to
seen it.
watch it. I got the source.
Yeah, I know you seen it.
I got the source.
Yeah, I
I
know
got
you
all the
seen the
sources that say
video.
Santa Catalina de Africa.
I know you seen the video.
That's how I know it's a mission.
I thought you said it ain't real.
What's not
I
real?
thought
It's
you said
not
that
real. It's
Africa.
just a
I thought you
mission.
said that
It's
Africa
not a
wasn't
town.
real. I thought you said Africa was faking that story.
I didn't say that. Then you go misquoting. I never
Hold
said
on,
that.
you just got done saying that the author was wrong
I
by
said
naming it that,
yes, because that town is not called that.
but you found it in different stories.
Vino, again, if I call, watch out, this is how you ain't got no integrity. If I call Oklahoma, New Jersey right now, am I telling the truth about Oklahoma?
If it's two sources that's saying that New Jersey,
No,
the Oklahoma,
it's
if
books.
it's
It's
two
not
sources,
sources, it's books.
if it's two sources that's saying that
It's
Oklahoma
books,
was
brother.
called,
What I just tell you? Again, and
if
you
it's
think
two
that everything in the
sources
book is
that
facts.
Oklahoma is called New Jersey, then I
You
gotta
think
give it up.
everything in the
Like,
book
wait,
is facts. So if I get two, so if I write
I'm
a book and
saying
Smoke write a book, wait.
why you second guessing everything that
So
got to
if
do
I
with
write a
Black
book,
Aboriginals?
and Smoke write a book,
Hold on. Y'all having another Mexican standoff.
I ain't
All right,
arguing
let
with
me
this
put,
nigga. He already said his
no,
book don't say what he
no.
said, so it's over.
Hold on, just let me ask you another logical question, right? Because it seems like these narratives lack of sufficient amount of logic. All right, let me try to add some logic here. You said it was named after a mission, correct or incorrect, man?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did the mission consist of again?
They're raiding. They're trying to turn these Indians into Catholics or whatever religion they, you know what I mean, they practicing. That's it's not
And
just
this,
that mission.
okay. Oh, you answered the
There's
question.
multiple.
Let me ask you another question, bro. Why was it named the Africa?
I
Why
don't
did they
know.
name
I
it?
don't know.
What
I
you
don't know.
mean you don't? Wait a minute. If now by your admission of you don't know, then you can't cancel out what somebody else is suggesting until you get more pertinent information, bro.
No. Wait. Smoke. I don't know why the mission was named that. He's trying to say that the mission was called that because of the people. The people are called Timacoan. They're not calling the Timacoan African. It don't even say that in the source.
Hold
But the
on. You said,
Timacoans were
hold on,
dark
wait a
skinned
minute.
people.
That's
Hold
cool,
on.
but the
Wait a
article
minute.
don't say
Hold
nothing
on.
about them being
Hold
called that.
on.
Y'all
Hold
just
on.
adding that.
Hold
Y'all just
on.
making that
Wait
up.
a minute. Calm down, bro. You said you didn't know.
I ain't arguing this shit,
Now
bro.
you said
Show
you
me
didn't
where it
know.
called them African.
You said you
I'll pay
didn't
y'all
know,
niggas.
brother. When you make that admission, right? Respectfully, you have to fall back, right, until you have more pertinent information, bro. I don't know means I don't know. Right? That's all it means. Doesn't mean anything else. Right?
But why?
Now,
Checkmate.
All right, cool.
if
Let me
somebody,
respond. Let me respond to Smoke real quick.
hold on, I'm not through.
You
If
preaching?
somebody else is making, I know. If somebody else, I'm preaching before you get the pulpit back again. Right? Let me get my collections on, nigga. You said I don't know. So if somebody is making a suggestion, right, based off the information that they have already gathered, right, and you don't know, why are you even arguing, bro? Why are you even arguing that point?
Well,
Beyond
so
you
look,
don't know.
I told him to leave it alone before, because you keep saying, I'm talking about Vino. He keeps saying he teaching, like he trying to teach or promote this information. What I'm saying is you shouldn't promote that, because you're promoting something that you're making up. I'm not promoting nothing that I'm making up. I'm going by what's documented. They call the people Tim McCohen. He just said 3 times that they don't call the people black or African. So why are you promoting that? That's misinformation.
So
That's what I'm saying.
why wasn't the mission called whatever that name was, the Timakoa?
I don't know. They had multiple missions. Smoke. I posted the link in the back. It's a list
Brother,
of
we talking
missions.
about a specific mission here.
Brother,
We talking about.
we'll be here. Smoke.
I asked you very directly what the mission consists of, and you told me the nature of the mission was to go get Indians. What is Africa doing coming up in that scenario by any means whatsoever?
Again, we'll be here all day trying to figure out the name of all these. I put the list of missions in the back. I
No,
put
I
the
don't
list
want to
of
do
missions in
no.
the
I just
back.
want to stay. I
Wait,
want
you
to stay
keep
on
cutting me
this
off, brother.
mission. I want to
I'm
stay on
letting you
the
talk.
Africa. I want to stay on the Africa mission. Right. Let's stay right there. Not no multiple missions with different names and connotations. Let's figure out why. Right. What are the possibilities that a mission would be named the Africa?
It's actually Santa Catalina D at Juca. That's what it is. He ain't gonna tell you that part.
Hey, my
So
nigga. Hey, my nigga. Stop.
I'm I'm not you, Vino. I don't gotta make shit up. Hey
Oh
Vino, I'm
my
not you.
nigga, this
I'm
nigga
not
is
you.
crazy,
I'm
my
not you.
nigga.
But
You
I got
just
the source in the
lied,
back for that. If
cuz,
I'm lying, why? Hey,
cuz,
Truth, you can look in the back chat. My
cuz.
source in the back that is called
I
that.
was
I got the list
cuz.
of missions.
You ain't real, cuz.
No,
That
you
that
ain't
was
real
some fake
goofy, because
ass shit.
I got the list of the
That
missions in
was
the
some
back chat.
fake. I got love for you, cuz.
No,
That
I
shit.
don't got love for you
This
because you up here
nigga just
lying. I don't
switched
like
up.
lying. This is why
Hold on.
Aton
So why
got
you just
spazzed on,
okay?
because you
So why
niggas
you
don't got no
okay?
integrity.
Okay.
You
So why
just
you
said
okay?
wait,
Why you
smoke
didn't say
signal.
that in the first in the
Smoke signal.
beginning?
You just said 3
Before,
times that your
before,
article don't
before,
call the people black.
before.
You
Nah,
just said
nah,
three
nah.
times.
Before.
You said 3 times
Nah,
that your
cuz.
article don't call the people
Before we
African,
just
North,
talked
or
about
black. So
all
what
this.
we still
Before,
talking
nah, peep
about?
this out. Before we talked about all this, why
What
you
we
just
still talking about?
why
What
you
we
didn't
still
jump to
talking about?
why you didn't jump to that in the beginning?
What? To jump to what?
That it's not called Africa.
Because for what? They called them Tim Cohen's. I'm addressing what you keep calling. You keep saying.
You said that it's
You keep
called
why you
a
keep talking
juka.
over me? I can
You
see
said
your
it's
mic
called a.
moving. Mute
Cause
up,
you was
nigga.
a bitch ass nigga, nigga.
Mute
That's
up,
why I'm
nigga.
talking over you, nigga. That's
All
why
right,
I'm
so
talking over you, nigga.
why your mic
Hoe
moving every
ass
time I get
nigga.
ready to talk?
Hoe ass
Like I
nigga.
said,
You ain't keeping it real, nigga.
you keep
That was some
misquoting your
fake ass
article.
shit, my
Look,
nigga.
you mad now because you getting exposed.
Nah,
I
cause you
told you to
just
leave it alone. I've been
you
spanked
just
you
did
on
some
this.
whole shit, nigga.
You
You just
keep getting
traveled in the
spanked.
game and think you gonna keep the ball, nigga.
Hey, listen, I let Smoke Signal talk. Like I said, you keep misquoting your article saying that they calling the
Ain't
people
misquoting
African.
nothing, nigga.
Stop
They
saying
called the
that. Cause
town
I called
Africa. I said,
look, here
why did
we
they
go
call you,
again.
nigga? You
Here we
don't
go
know why
again.
they called the town Africa, nigga.
They called the town that. What did they
So,
call the
nigga,
people? Watch this
sit back,
checkmate. What did
nigga.
they call the people? Watch this
Sit back.
checkmate.
And that's why I came with my second
What did they
source
call the
that
people?
said that the Maroons
What
was
did
in
they
their
call the
area.
people? Tell the
Checkmate,
panel what they
nigga.
called the people. Tell
Tim
Smoke what they
McCoy,
called. What
nigga.
did they call the people?
And they look like Africans.
No, what did they call the
Timbercoins,
people?
and they said they was dark skinned people with dark black hair.
No, they call his article called them what? Tim Cohen.
Yep, and
Then
they
we
look like
Hold that
Africans.
fucking L, you dumbass
And they
nigga.
look like
and
Africans
they dark
because in the
skinned people
town they
with dark
call was
black
Hold
hair.
that
Africa,
fucking. It
nigga.
don't say
Ain't
nothing
no
about
L,
dark skin in
nigga.
the article.
Ain't no
I
L,
mean, in
nigga.
my article, it said the Timbercoins were dark
No, we
skinned
talking
people, and
about
I
his
got the
article
actual
in the raid.
article.
We talking about his article in the mission. That's what we talking about.
Yeah, it's called Africa, nigga.
Show me in no the town supposedly the
Yeah,
mission.
the
Where
first.
are the
The
people called
first,
African
nigga.
or black
The
in this
first slave
article?
raid, nigga.
Look, I'll help you. I'll
The
help
first
you.
slave raid, nigga.
I'll help you. I'll
The
help you,
first,
smart guy.
nigga.
Where
Them
does
niggas
he
knew
even
where
say
to
that the
go.
people are dark
Nigga, why
brown
them
in that
niggas knew
in
what?
that sentence?
Nigga, why they go to their area first?
I'll even ask you. Look, I'll
Why
help
they
you
go
out.
to where
Truth,
the
hey, truth.
why they
What did
go
they
to
say?
where the
Tim
niggas was
Cohen was
there
dark
first,
brown, right?
nigga?
Hey
Stop it,
Vino, where
man.
does your article even say they
They
was
didn't
dark
say
brown?
dark brown. They said they dark skinned people with
Oh
dark
yeah.
hair.
Cool. Hey Vino, where does your article say that in the raid of Santa Catalina to Africa that the people was dark skinned?
It ain't gotta say it, nigga. They saying they
Thank you.
Africa.
Checkmate again. Checkmate again.
Africa
Get your
is the
dumb ass
source.
out of here, nigga. Stop talking
Africa is
about it.
saying they
Stop
dark
talking
skin.
about it. Stop
African
That's
village,
misinformation.
African,
That's
African.
misinformation, brother.
If
It's
they got them from Africa,
misinformation. The article don't say what you
if
saying.
they got them from towns called Africa, that's telling me that they dark skin.
You are spreading misinformation.
No,
It's
it
that
ain't.
simple. You making
No,
it
it
up.
ain't.
It's your
Okay.
logic.
Okay.
Just
So
make
you
sure
telling
you
me that?
tell people
Okay. So
that
you
I'm
telling me that?
saying that.
So
That
you
I'm
telling me that it
Vino
was?
is saying
So
that.
you telling me that it was white towns called Africa?
The
In,
original place of Africa was in
in,
in Tunisia, I believe. Is
in
it
1685.
In Tunisia. I think Tunisia is the original Africa. It was like pale people up there. It was pale people there in
Oh
northern
my
Africa. If you
God,
don't
this
know,
is crazy. Good. This is crazy.
but
This
you
is
are
crazy.
assuming. Wait, watch this. This is how you said I ain't real. Watch how this. Watch how fake you are.
What you
You
mean? I
are
brought a second
assuming
source.
you are.
I
Watch
brought
this.
a
Watch
historian
this.
to the.
No,
I
don't
brought a
panic. Don't
historian.
panic. Don't
Ain't
panic.
nobody panicking. I'm
Don't.
on
All right. So
point.
why you not let me ask you this question?
I'm on point. You can ask anything. You
You
the one
are
talking.
assuming that they called that place Africa because
Ain't
those
no
people
assuming,
look
nigga.
like
That's what the people
Africans,
said it, nigga.
and it don't say that.
That's what the author said, nigga.
No, it don't say that.
The author said Africa, nigga.
No, the author don't call the people that.
Nigga, they called nigga, that's the town.
The town is,
So
what did
that's
they call the
so
people?
that's so that's
You
part
still
of
ain't
this.
answer.
That's
What did they
part of
call
this.
the people? Why
That's
you scared
part.
to say it?
That's part of the.
What
Nigga,
did they call the people?
they called Tim McCoy and them niggas
Thank
look
you.
like
Checkmate.
niggas. They
Fuck
look like
out of here,
niggas. The
nigga.
Tim McCoys look
You're
like
off too
niggas.
short the box. You can't
The
fuck with
Tim
me on this.
McCoys
You
look
need to
like
leave it
niggas.
alone. Leave it
The Tim
alone.
McCoys look like
Leave it
niggas.
alone.
The
You
Tim
can't fuck
McCoys.
with me on this
The Tim
topic.
McCoys look like
You
a
trying
lot
to
of
use
niggas.
assumptions to win a
Tim
debate.
McCoys look like a
It
lot of
don't
niggas
work.
that's in America that
It
don't look
don't
like
work.
Africans.
Assumptions don't work, Vino.
Tim McCoy is the niggas
Assumptions
that
don't
don't
work.
look like West Africans, nigga.
Assumptions don't work.
Ain't
You
no
said that.
assumptions. Ain't no
No
assumptions,
article
nigga.
says that Tim Cohen's look
Ain't
like
no
West Africans.
assumptions, nigga. Ain't no
Made it up
assumptions.
again.
Ain't no assumptions.
So Tim Cohen's look like West Africans? That's what you just said?
Yeah,
Where you get that from?
because their town was called Africa.
Oh my God, you made it up.
I didn't make that
You
up.
made it up.
I didn't make that up. The town is called
It
Africa.
don't even say they look like. It
It's
don't
in the
even say they
sports.
look like
The
Africans.
town, nigga, they
It says
towns.
something about looking like
They
Africans.
towns is called Africa.
Wait, you saying you adding this look like that? There's nowhere in the
Yeah, because
article.
that's part of the towns. Because just like I say, they didn't. Okay,
So
so you.
again,
Okay,
truth.
hold
Again,
on.
truth.
Time out.
So
So you
again,
tell.
truth.
Hold on,
Based
time
on
out. So
his
you tell.
logic,
Hold on. That's why
based
you
on
elect.
his logic,
That's why
any
you
place
elect.
called Egypt in America is
That's why
called that
you
because they look
no.
like
We talking about
Egyptians.
16. We talking about 1685. We ain't talking
Okay,
about.
let's talk about
We
Charleston.
talking
I
about
asked you about
1685.
Charleston. Those
We
people
talking
look
about
British.
1685.
So
We
the
talking about
people in Charleston look British.
1685. Yeah, they named different
The
places after
people in
different
Charleston look
things.
British.
They named the place
Did
after
the
different.
people in
No, they
Charleston look
named it
British when
after.
they named it?
They named it after the king.
Oh, okay.
See, that nigga was gloating, talking about some chase me and beat me off, and
He
thought he
losing right
did
now.
something with
I ain't
Aton.
He
losing.
already got
That
his
nigga
ass
Vino
kicked.
came with
He getting
that.
his
So what?
ass whooped
So
right
what?
now. He
Vino,
getting his
So
ass
what
whooped on
about?
this topic
So what?
every time
Okay.
I
So
told you
yeah,
leave it alone. You getting your
okay.
ass
nah,
So what?
whooped.
Okay. So what about?
You
Okay. So
getting
what
your
about?
ass
Vino,
whooped, brother.
What about the word Alabama and
I
Texas?
already
Where did
approved
that
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 come from?
nigga
you
Vino
keep
Where?
good.
adding shit. Three
Where did
times
Al?
you added shit that your source don't say. You getting your ass whooped. I don't know why you
Okay.
keep bringing this shit up.
Okay. Where did Alabama and Texas come from?
Alabama is an indigenous word, one, and Teja, that's an indigenous word or Spanish word, one of them.
Okay. So they naming the people from that area, right?
No, the
What you
indigenous
mean?
people
No,
from
it's an
Texas is called
indigenous.
Natchez. It's Natchez and all those other groups. Them not people not called Texans.
Man, come
What are you
on, man.
talking
They
about?
weren't called. Come on,
So show
stop it.
me
You
an
must.
Natchez
indigenous
one in
group called.
Texas or
You said
Alabama.
you said what?
The Natchez one in Texas or Alabama.
Yes, they what? Oh my
No,
God,
they
y'all niggas is
wasn't. The
goofy.
Natchez is in the Delta part of Mississippi. What are you
Y'all
talking
niggas is
about?
goofy. They went all the way down there. But what I'm saying is,
Bro, the
he said
Natchez is in the
that
Delta of
they named the
Mississippi,
group.
bro.
wait, cool. Let's just say I granted you that, Truth. Let's
I
just say I
mean, you ain't
granted you
got to
that.
grant me.
So you
That's
about to tell
facts.
me, you about to tell me, Truth, that the indigenous people of Texas, they named it that because they look like Texans? What the fuck is a Texan?
Man,
That's
I
what
ain't
they
even hear
called. That's
that
what they
part.
called them certain people at
That's
that
what he trying
time.
to say.
I'm saying that's what they called certain people at that time in their area. That's what it was. You must don't know
You
the. You
stupid.
must
That's why I
don't know
say
the
your
history.
logic is
You
flawed,
must don't
brother.
know the
You got
history.
this
You must
this
don't know the
bubblegum
history. So
this
just like
bubblegum
I say, they
assumption
was
logic,
naming.
nigga.
They
It
were
don't work.
naming everything after a European name.
I didn't say that. Some of these towns
Okay.
got
So
indigenous
they
names.
was
There's a bunch
naming
of
it.
indigenous
So they
names.
was naming the town.
Mississippi is
So
an indigenous name.
so
Dogstown not.
sometimes they would name a town after the people that they
Sometimes and
seen in their
sometimes.
area.
So again, that's cool. Hey, Vino, I granted you that. When Smoke Signal asked me, what
Okay.
I'm saying is
So I'm
your
up.
logic. Hold on. What I'm telling you is this idea that they named the town that when it's really a mission. It's not even really the town. It's just the mission on the town.
It
Can
said
I
in the
finish the
book. It
statement? Can
said
I
in the
finish the
book. It
statement?
said in
What
the
I'm
book
telling you
town.
is,
Okay, let me read it
your
again.
idea that they called that place
Okay, let me
Africa
read it
because the
again.
people look like West Africans. You
Let
will
me
have
read
to
it
prove
again.
that. You don't got no proof of that.
Let me read it again. Hold on.
Read it again.
It says several Indians who took part in the destruction of Santa Catalina de Africa was examined on their return by Henry Woodward. They declared that the Scots who armed and excited them and that they had burnt several towns. They said they burnt several towns.
I
So if
just
they
told you it
saying
was
burnt
I
several
got a list of
towns,
missions in the back, smart guy.
no, I'm not talking about no mission, nigga. I'm talking about this area right here. I'm talking about this mission, this
Okay,
towns,
keep
nigga.
going. Show me where it says
Nah,
they look
nigga,
like West
nigga, that's my
Africans.
whole point, nigga.
Yeah,
That's a town, nigga.
where's the looking like West Africans?
Because it's called Africa.
He was a goofy in real life.
You goofy, nigga.
You slow. Did you
You
finish
can't
high
fuck
school?
with me, nigga.
Did you finish
You
high
can't
school?
fuck with me, nigga.
Did you drop out of high school?
What kind
I
of
know you
goofy
ain't
ass
finished high
question is
school. I
that,
know you ain't
nigga?
finished high school.
You a square nigga. Ain't
I
no
know
real
you ain't
nigga
finished
asking
high
no
school.
nigga
So
no
I'm a square
question
because I
like that.
finished high
You a
school.
square nigga.
I'm a square because I
You
finished
gonna
high
ask the
school.
nigga a question in a debate, nigga, after I
I'm a
just got
square because
done?
if we was in a
Nigga,
debate,
what
you would have
question you
lost.
want? What
If
you
we was
mean?
in a
We just
debate, you
got
would have
done
lost.
talking. Well,
You
you
would have
didn't debunk
lost. You
me.
know why?
How
Because
you
you saying
debunk
something
me?
that your article
How
don't
you
say.
debunk? How you debunk me?
You saying something that your article
You're
does not
saying
say.
I'm saying that nigga they call it Africa, and I
Prove it.
also what you mean the source say? I just got done
No, the
saying they call
source don't say that they
Santa
calling the people.
Catalina to
The
Africa.
source does not. Read it again. Read it
Santa,
again. Now you can't read. Now I know you dropped out. That's why you laughing, because you know you dropped out. There's no way you passed
Santa
high school.
Catalina to Africa, and then when I came with my second source with the historian, which they go to Georgia University, said that it was Aborigine black people, Indians in the area.
This is sad, bro.
Ain't nothing sad about
This
that.
is sad,
I
bro.
brought the information that you didn't know, and you looking
This is
crazy right
sad,
now.
brother. I got all your sources down to the missions. I got all the missions. I
So
got
why
more information about this topic
so
than
why
you
you
do.
ain't got so why you
That's
ain't
why
got
you
an
didn't know it
answer?
was. That's why when I said you just asked me why I didn't bring it up in the
It
beginning
ain't got
about it.
nothing.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
wait, wait. You
that
didn't
ain't got
even know
nothing to
that
do with
it was called.
Africa.
It was called Saint Catalina de Juca. You didn't know that part. You didn't know that.
Ain't about no Dajuka, nigga. What you talking about? I'm not
You
talking
don't know.
about that.
Again. You didn't know that it went on in Northern Utena. You didn't know none of this. You don't know this. You still just making it up. Like you making up shit. You stuck on the book. You
Also,
stuck on
what
the
you saying?
book.
What you
I'm
saying that
past
this?
the book.
What you
You know
saying
why?
that?
Because I'm
I
fact
would.
checking. I'm cross
Okay,
referencing. You ain't even
okay.
cross referencing.
So what you saying that this town had three different names?
No, I'm telling you that the mission is called that. The town is not
Okay,
called that in real time,
so
brother.
you saying that the missions had three different names?
Listen, Vino, I ain't trying to attack you. This is getting long with it. What I'm telling you is the missions were called that. The towns were
We
never
talking about
called that.
one mission. We talking about this.
Brother, can I speak, brother?
Oh my
Can I
God,
speak,
this is
brother? You should
crazy.
humble out.
This
Because
is
if I'm
crazy.
listen, this is the difference between me and you, Vino. This is the difference between me, you, and the rest of these niggas, right? I'm
Ain't no
not trying to pull
difference.
no Vino. Hold on. I'm not trying to put no wool over your eyes, brother. I don't. This information ain't
You
mine. I'm
hating
not
on
trying.
the
Wait,
black
hold on. Let me speak,
aboriginals.
brother. Let me speak.
You
Let me
hating on the
speak.
black
I'm not trying
aboriginal
to
info.
attack you. I'm telling. I'm just making sure that we talking about something in an honest way. If you go look up everything I'm saying, if it checks out, brother, it's a Spanish mission, the Catholic part, the Northern Utena, all of this stuff. To Tim Cohen, you trying to make it. I'm not pulling nothing out the sky. I'm not making nothing up. You are.
I ain't making nothing up.
You just made up that they called the town Santa Catalina de Africa because
How
the
did I
people
make
look
that
like
up?
West Africans. When
How
Smoke
did I
Signal
make
asked
that
me,
up?
watch this. This is how much
I didn't say
integrity
they
I
look
got.
like West Africans.
Wait. You saying that. When Smoke Signal asked me, you know what I said? I don't know. I'm not you. I'm not gonna make up something to sound smart. I don't know why they called the mission that. What I'm telling you is you don't know either. But what
Yeah,
you
I do
doing
know.
is you
I
don't
do
know
know.
either. You don't know
I
why
do
they
know.
called it that either. Wait, you don't
I
know
do
why they
know.
called it that either. But you're
I
gonna
do know.
promote like, yeah, it was Africans, yeah, because it was niggas in the town. You're trying to make some correlation that your source don't even say.
Yeah, because them was the slaves.
All right, bro. It was Indian slaves. So now the Indians was Africans? What are you saying?
Yeah, some of the Indians look like niggas. That's
Oh
us.
wow. You all over the place.
I ain't over the
Was
place.
they
I'm
Africans?
right
I
here.
didn't say that they look like
I
niggas.
didn't
Was
say
they
they was
Africans?
Africans. I said they look like it.
Oh wow. I guess.
And that's the misinformation and the mislabeling that we talking
They
about.
never mislabeled the people though.
That's a
Watch this. Stay
mislabel
right
right
there.
there. So why
Stay
they
right
changed
there.
the
Did they
name?
mislabel?
So why they
Wait,
changed
wait,
the
wait, wait,
name?
wait, wait, wait,
So why
wait.
they changed the name to Santa
Wait,
Catalina? Why
wait,
they changed the
wait,
name to Santa
wait,
Catalina?
wait.
Why
You
they
keep
changed the
talking
name?
about wait, I'm
Why
gonna
they
show you how
changed the
else
Why they changed the name to Santa Catalina Guale?
it was that in the beginning.
No, it wasn't. It was Africa.
No, it wasn't. Watch this.
Yeah, it
Let's
was.
just say watch this. Don't talk over me. Cause you're gonna get beat up again. You keep talking about reclassification or misclassification. The
That's what
article
happened.
never misclassified the people. They called them Tim Cohen. That's what they were.
So
You
why they
misclassifying them.
so why they changed the name of the Africa?
They never changed it, Vino. That's what I'm
So
saying,
why
Vino.
is it called
All right,
Guale
Vino.
now?
Listen, Vino. Respectfully,
Why is it
uh,
called Guale
can
now?
I speak, brother? Again, Vino. That mission is called that. The town in real time was never called that. It was never called that. That's why I keep making this correlation with New Jersey. That's just like right now. If I come spin on your block or I come spin on Oklahoma, that's Mission, New Jersey. That doesn't mean that that's what that's called, brother. You keep trying to make it seem like that. Like that's not what that is, brother. In real time, that's Oklahoma.
So you saying that everything else in the book is correct, but just that one black town is incorrect.
I'm not saying it's incorrect. I'm saying that I'm saying it's incorrect in the context of that's not what it's really called. The
But
mission is
everything else in the
called
book
that.
is correct.
You said what?
But everything else in the book is correct.
I don't know. I didn't read that whole book. But you missing the
Okay.
context of what I'm
Well, up to the
Vino,
point that
listen
you
to what I'm
did
saying.
read with everything else
Listen
was
to
the
what I'm saying,
Scots.
Vino.
It's the Scots for real.
Vino, I'm not saying Vino, you missing the point. This is why I
It's
don't
the
like
Scots
talking
a
with
real
you. You act.
person.
Can I speak, brother? What I'm telling you is we not back take yourself out of this battle. This battle we back and forth. What I'm telling you is the mission is called that.
Okay.
So what I'm telling you is in real time, that's not what the mission is called. That's not what the people is called. That's not what the town is called. You keep thinking that that's what it is. That's not
That's what
that.
it
So
is.
I
They
could call
changed the name.
Vino. I could call Oklahoma New York right now.
They changed the name.
They never changed the name.
They did change the
No,
name,
they
just like
didn't.
they
It was
changed the
never
name,
called Santa
just like they
Catalina.
changed the names in Australia.
What was the name? Wait, watch this. Watch this? Santa Catalina de Africa is Spanish. What was the name before that, Vino?
That was the original name.
How? If the Spanish are not so the Spanish indigenous?
No,
So how was it called Santa Catalina de Africa?
that's what they called it.
No, who called? What's the original name? It can't be. It can't be the original name of the indigenous people, Vino, because the indigenous people didn't speak Spanish originally. So what was the original name, Vino?
I don't know the town, but that's what they called it.
Who called it that? The Spanish people, right?
The Europeans.
The Europeans, right? So
Yeah.
why you so again, if the Guao who's the indigenous people? The Guao. No, listen, who's the indigenous people? The Guao or the European? Who the indigenous people? The Guao or the European? Don't pull an Aton, just be
What
real.
you mean? The people that they? What you mean? Why would you say that Why would you ask if the Europeans is the original people?
Cool. So you just said. Cool. So the Guao is the original people. So now you're trying to tell me or tell us that they switched it from
That's the
Santa
Gullah Geechee.
Catalina to Africa.
That's the Gullah Geechee people.
Pause. You trying to tell us that they changed the name? You already said the original name was Santa Catalina to Africa, and they changed it to the Guao. But you just said that the Guao are the original people, and the Europeans are not. I'm confused. So did the Guao call it Santa Catalina to Africa before the Europeans got there?
I don't know what they called it. I'm
All right,
saying
check me. Got you again. Just be talking, bro. Just be talking, bro. Got you again, bro.
That ain't no
You got to chill
checkmate,
on your
man.
claims,
Stop
bro.
it, man.
I don't know. Hey,
Stop it,
Vino, I'm told
man.
Smoke. I don't know why they called the
Stop
Santa
it, man.
Catalina to Africa. I ain't even
I'm
gonna make
saying
that
I
up. I
know
don't
why
know.
they did. I'm saying I know why they did. I'm bringing it to them that they calling it that because they look like some damn niggas like we
I
do
don't know,
now.
Vino.
And
You
on
making
top
shit
of
up,
that,
Vino.
I brought the Georgia historian, the person
I
that's
want to
at
see.
the
I want to see you do
university,
good in your
the
journey,
person,
Vino. Don't make
the
no shit
person,
up. You gotta
the
cover your
person,
tracks.
the person that's in the university that got all the, they got some other stuff we ain't looking at, and the historian is saying that it's Aboriginal black people that was took from that area, and they been in that area with
Well,
the
you know, you gotta
so-called
figure, Vino. Hey,
Timocoa.
Vino, I don't got a problem. I don't got a problem with them calling them dark skin and shit like that. Cause Indians was brown. I don't got a problem with that. All I'm saying is I'm not gonna add. I ain't gonna put paint where it ain't. I don't know why they called that town that, but
I
I
know
know
why
that
they
they was
did
very.
because it's
Wait, wait,
niggas
wait,
over
wait, wait,
here.
wait. Let me finish. I just let you speak. What I'm saying is I wouldn't speculate on nothing like that because they were very clear on who they was talking about,
Okay,
which was
so
the
the same
Seneca.
way,
And
so the same,
hold on. I'm not gonna. I don't see why we gotta throw salt in the game with that. That's who was down there in Florida, the Timacoan. Why are we taking
so
that
the,
away from the Indians, brother? Why
so
are
the
we
same.
even talking about? Because again, your article doesn't say they call Santa Catalina de Africa because the people look like Africa. It don't say that. So why we even speaking that? It's just more convoluted. It's just causing confusion for nothing. That's what I'm saying. Let them people be
It ain't called,
Timacoan. That's what they are.
it ain't causing no confusion at all.
It is because you saying that they reclassified. Wait, you saying that
They
they?
is
Hey, wait,
reclassified,
wait,
just like
pause,
how
pause.
y'all
How would they
niggas
reclass?
started,
Wait, pause, 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 pause,
just
pause,
like how y'all niggas turned done when it come to the
pause.
Black
How would they
Warrior River.
reclassify? If they was reclassified, we wouldn't know that they was Timacoan.
Just like
That's
y'all
it. That's who
turned,
they are.
just like y'all turned done when it come to the Black Warrior River.
The who?
The Black Warrior River.
Bro, you think every time you see black that it mean black? That's how slow you are, bro. You gotta get out of that,
Oh
Vino.
my
What
God. So
type of shit is
everything got
that?
something to do with some black people in
You
America.
think every
It
time you
ain't
see
that,
black
huh?
that it got something to do with black people? That's what you think?
Black Warrior? Black Warrior.
Yo, you wild, bro.
So Black Warrior is mythical.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying every time you see black, you just think it got something to do with black, like black people.
Why
I don't
wouldn't it?
think like that.
Why wouldn't it?
But your article don't say nothing about black though. This particular topic we talking about don't have nothing to do with black, dark skin, nothing. It says Santa Catalina de Africa. That's the town that they rating, and it's Timacoan people there. Why
And
are
they
we
taking
speculating about who the people are?
and they taking slaves, right?
I guess,
And they
but
going there for slaves, right?
that's irrelevant. I could care less about the rest of the article. I'm just sticking to what you talking about, what you trying to insinuate.
Yeah, I'm saying that's how they got the population up in Carolina with their slave population
All of that's
for doing
cool.
that.
I don't even care about none of that. All of that's cool. Just stop
Yeah, you
calling the
sure?
Timacoan. Stop calling the Timacoan African. That's all I need you to do.
Why would I do that? In their town was called Africa.
You keep saying that they was called that. You keep
Nah,
trying to
this is the
insinuate
people
that. It don't
said
say
that. The
that.
people back then said that.
No, they didn't. No,
Yeah,
they did
yeah.
not. Nothing in the article says that they look like Africans.
The
You keep
town is
saying
called
that.
Africa. Why you keep deflecting? The town is called
No,
that.
you deflecting. You
The
deflecting.
towns.
Again, so I asked you again. We already conceded that sometimes towns get called reference the people and sometimes it don't. You trying to say in this case that it references the people with no proof.
Why you saying yeah? Because there was the people that was enslaved, and that's how they got their slave population up.
Again, where in your article does it say that those people look like Africans and that's why we named this mission that or the town that? Where can I find that, Vino?
Because it's Africa.
And mind you, you already said you can't find that. It don't gotta say that. So you checkmated
It ain't
yourself,
gotta
bro.
say
I'm
that in
not
that
doing
article
Vino.
because
I'm
it's
not
like I
doing
say,
this.
I can't because it's like I say, I can't
Vino,
once
I'm
again,
not doing this.
I came with
I'm
a
the
second
sources
source.
this year,
Okay, you
brother.
know my second source. My second source
I
is
needed
talk
somebody to retire me. I knew you wasn't
my
gonna do it
second
with your
source,
source.
talking about the same time frame and the historian confirmed it.
It didn't though. I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Shasa, tell us you love us.
I got you on. Hey, Vino, I got you on. I got you to concede that your
Shy
artist want to
son,
say
you
something
said
to
you
get
weren't
down.
coming over here no more and fucking with us no more. You ain't want to argue, you ain't want to debate, you ain't want to do none of that shit. You love us,
Here go
bro.
another
You
Cameron.
can't
Here go
help
another Cameron.
yourself. You couldn't even make it out of January. You said you was doing it for a year. You did it for 2.
Oh, I came up here tonight and
Now
Smoke
you
said the
doing
panda
it
was
for
born.
3.
Hey, Super,
You
you wasn't
love
here
us,
earlier,
bro.
Super.
I was listening, nigga. I
You ain't
heard
see
you
how
say you love us.
you ain't see how dull the panel was.
Hey, bro, say you love us.
You ain't see how dull
You
the
can't
panel
stay
Smoke like, man,
away.
come shake the table. I tried to shake
Yeah,
the table. I
yeah,
don't think I
yeah.
did a good job
You
though. Hey,
can't
Vino, I
stay
shake the
away,
table.
Shy
Hey,
son.
Vino.
Just say you can't stay
Hey,
away. It's
Vino, did I make
addictive.
the Aton? Did I make the Aton little back and forth look good? It
Nah,
was believable.
cause you started yelling out other niggas' names instead of getting at
No, I'm
them.
saying, was it believable? I tried to shake the table and bring some
Nah,
energy
you
to the
didn't do
panel.
you. Nah, you ran away from the fight, nigga. You started yelling out other niggas' names.
Vino said I read. I was trying to shake the table, bring some energy to the pen. That's why I said somebody beat me up. I don't know. Y'all niggas was all up here
Nigga, you
kumbaya and
need
Smoke
help,
like, man,
nigga. You need help, nigga. You need help, nigga. Stop,
I
nigga.
need help with what?
Nigga, we handling niggas. That's why you be always be yelling niggas' names and shit.
No, no. I don't need no help with Aton. He easy. He lightweight. He too easy.
Yeah, we got a new
Oh, you got the
what's up? We
urban
got
landlord
John.
up here. What's up, urban landlord?
Yeah,
Hey,
you think it's easy because I make it look easy. A-Ton ain't easy. I just make it look easy.
Aton light
What's
work,
up? What's
man.
up with John? What's up, John? What it do?
Oh man, one day at a time, man. How's everything going? Man?
John, you look like you had a conference call.
I was just chilling late night. Was it 3 o'clock? Oh damn, 3 o'clock.
3:15. Where's it's like 4 something. Where you at? Super or backwards? What time is it in Texas?
Nah, it's 2 o'clock, 2:16.
2. Yeah. It's back. Yeah.
What were you all talking about tonight? I joined a little late.
Vino,
How Shy Son
Vino
loves
the ex
us
freedman and
and he can't
Super
stay
still a slave.
away. He loves us.
Super don't know
He
slavery
can't
over in
stay
Vino the
away from
freedman.
us, man. He loves us. We're lovable
Vino the
people.
freedman
Everybody loves niggas.
and
You get to come
Super
kick
don't
it
know.
with niggas.
Super don't know we celebrate Juneteenth. He think he's still a slave.
Yeah, I let my slave go late. I told them they had to make up for lost time.
Y'all, where's y'all stance on all the FBA ADOS stuff? Do y'all talk about that up here?
The
What
FBA
you
cool.
got on it? What you got to say about it?
Let me
Talk
get it.
about
Let
it
me get it,
for me.
Super. Let me get it, Super. Let me
Wait,
get it,
I
Super.
want to hear his viewpoints.
He asked us though.
I know it, but I want to know what he thinks.
I mean, it's rather wide range. It's kind of open ended. I was just curious. I see some of your topics that you cover, so I was just curious. What's your stance on some of those things?
I'm gonna speak. You want me to go, Vino? Vino, you want to go first, Vino?
Well, we saying that we FBA, but a lot of us are saying that we ain't part of the slavery. Also, but but other people say different. So everybody
Vino,
agree on
you
that
ain't no
same.
fucking FBA, nigga.
Vino, the whole freedman. That's what
I'm just saying, niggas are saying that niggas
Nigga,
been
Billy
here.
Bowlegs is rolling over in his grave.
the F the F in his FBA stand for freedman.
No, I'm saying that, some niggas are saying that niggas always been here, and some niggas are saying that, niggas ain't got nothing to do with that slavery like that.
Vino, you gotta move your burial plot, man. You can't even be buried in the same lands as Billy Bowlegs. You gotta take your shit to the Hidden History Museum and let them put you on it.
Nah, but I just like that angle though, man, with the FBA, you know what I'm saying? I think that niggas is trying to just make a difference on who should get the money if the money was to get passed out. That it should get passed out to the people that been here, except for the people that's just kind of coming lately.
I fuck with Tariq, man. You know, that nigga's a hustler. He's a great American hustler. He does it to the fullest. He's a fine example of
The
what an
FBA just
American
gotta
hustler should be.
FBA just gotta get their protocol in order.
I
They
don't
all
know
not on the
nothing
same
that nigga
protocol.
be doing.
Some of them, like Vino said, some of them be saying, "Oh, we not of African descent." Some of them say they are. They don't really got no situated protocol. So, like, I get what they
You
trying
know,
to
you
say,
gotta
but
go burn a candle to Billy Bowleg, you understand and shit.
you said what? Super
You know, he need to do a vigil.
Billy Bowleg was a white boy.
Oh shit! Hold on. There
Nah,
go
man, let my dude dry and cook, man. Let dry and cook
Yeah, that's what
something.
I'm saying, man. Tell us what you think about the FBA movement.
Oh man, you know, it's a big issue, man. I think it seemed like to me that the Black Americans are getting a little angry at the one of the other Black people that are coming here of late.
Where are you from? Do you mind if you don't mind me
Yeah,
asking?
I'm from Alabama originally. Yeah, but I live in DC.
You consider yourself an FBA?
I just consider myself Black, but you know, those are terms that people throw about, so I just use it. You know, since other people use it, I don't really use those terms like tether and all that stuff. Not that I have
But
any problem with it. It's just something that I just don't. Just
Yeah, you sound like an intelligent guy. What's your stance on the out of Africa theory on the transatlantic slave trade?
wait, what are you asking me there? I'm not quite sure what you asked. What's my? Do I have a theory on it?
On the out of Africa theory, do you think that all people came from Africans that left the African continent and spread around the world and developed into new people?
You know, I'll be honest with you. I probably haven't given that a lot of thought. You know, you kind of just hear that, and
Oh God, man, you sound like a fucking deep thinker, bro. Come on, don't come up here playing
yeah, you
coy.
know, on certain things. But I'll be honest with you. I probably haven't given that much thought. I've been to the point of no return, though. If you're familiar with that.
No, I'm not. Go ahead and enlighten us. What is that?
You know, it's where the slave ships were leaving
Oh,
Ghana.
that
Yeah,
in Ghana.
yeah.
So what do you think about the transatlantic slave trade? Are you a descendant of slaves?
I mean, I have no idea. I mean, that's the the narrative, right? That most of us that were born here were descendants of slaves. I think you guys kind of have a different point of view about that. I'll be honest
Yeah,
with
because we delve into our personal genealogy, so
you. Yeah.
we kind of
yeah, these are the high school
concluded that
dropouts,
we
John.
came
Yeah.
from America. Well, I'm an American. I'm a Texas nigga, and I'm an American.
Why all y'all abos from the South? Niggas is bumpkins.
Yeah, we grow big and our dicks hang long.
All the
It's just
abos
a
is
southern
country.
thing. You get a lot of fresh vegetables and a lot of sunlight and
Y'all
fresh
country folk.
breeze.
Y'all country folks
Yeah.
don't like education, I noticed.
Why are all the A&M colleges in the South?
Why all the who?
A&M, HBCU, A&M, the
That's where
technology.
them big cornbread football players at. That's what y'all good for, playing college football.
Right, and doing technology, working on cars and shit.
Yeah.
Building
That's that
rockets.
slave shit they was doing. Yeah.
Yep. Get back to it, brother, man. Don't pay it. He love us. Shy son. He can't get enough. Shy son. Everybody want to kick it with niggas, and you have this unique opportunity on
No, let me tell you, Super.
regular basis to kick it
No, I was
with
about to
real
say something,
niggas.
Super. Let me say this, Super. I am retired, but I felt like it will only be right to let somebody retire me.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold on,
can't just
Shotgun.
walk off.
Hold on, Shotgun. Hold on, Shotgun. Hey, John, have have your people ever told you that y'all was Indians?
I mean, you know, you hear maybe like my grandmother or something like that.
That's
What was
crazy.
her exact
Okay.
words? That you got Indian in you, right? It's in you, right?
Right, something to that effect.
It's never been we are Indians, right?
Hey man, leading the witness, leading the witness. Flag
No,
on
I'm
the
just saying.
motherfucking
No.
plate.
Wait.
You
Let me say
said
this to John.
right.
Don't
They said
he already
Indian in
admitted
you,
it. Hold
right?
on, let me say this to
No,
John.
nigga, no. That's
Cause you
bullshit,
mad.
son.
They trying
Come
to
on, bro.
indoctrinate you, John. They trying to indoctrinate you. Don't let them indoctrinate you,
Nigga,
John.
you
They
the
high school
first one
dropouts.
with the indoctrination. I asked this man a straight question.
He
Then you
mad because I
ask a
asked him a
nigga a
real question.
question and say, right. Then you say
No.
it three
Wait. Watch
times.
this. Watch this, Super.
Vino, did
Hold
you
on,
peep
Super.
the
Hold on.
did
Let
you
me say
peep
this
the
real quick,
play?
Super.
That
Did
nigga
you peep the
definitely was
play,
leading
Vino?
the witness.
No.
That nigga definitely was leading the
Wait. Let me say
witness,
why I said
man.
that real quick. Let me say why I said that real quick. Because Vino asked him about that anybody ever tell him that. Now I'm a '90s baby and I asked Smoke this too last year. Smoke even agreed. The saying has always been amongst black people. Can
You
I
was
finish the
born
statement,
when?
brother?
Wait,
Can I
hold
finish the
on. I just
statement,
want to
brother?
know what when
Bro, can I
90
finish
what
the statement? This don't
That
gotta
nigga
be
said
private,
sure
Super.
93.
We chilling up here. Let me finish the statement.
nigga. I was fucking butt naked and
Pause.
boy, you don't know shit about nothing, nigga. You were born in 93?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Super. Smoke older than me. I said, yo,
Nigga, your dress, your
bro,
nuts
can
ain't
I
even
finish the
dry.
statement, Super? Damn.
Go ahead. Go
What
ahead,
I'm
sugar
telling
nuts.
you is, I've never heard black people, the common verbiage of black people saying we Indians. I've always heard that we got Indian in us, not that we are Indian, alluding to that the Indian in us means some like that's alluding to mixture. That's not alluding to we are Indians. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I asked him that. Like people say, yo, it's in us, or oh, you got
Nigga,
Indian in
everything
you. Not
you
that we
learn
are
from the
Indians.
internet.
That's never been a phrase. And the brother just verified that. He just verified that the statement was in
Son, you
us.
ain't never played outside and scrape your knee on a bike.
Hell, I'm
Shotgun,
just
Shotgun,
you
Shotgun.
diverting, brother.
How do you feel that almost every nigga in the States is you saying that had sex with an Indian? Because because almost every nigga is damn near saying that. So is you saying that every nigga had sex with an Indian?
That's what he trying to say, you know.
Why we acting like? Hold on. Why we acting like an Indian is a mongoloid? Is
Nobody said nothing about mongoloids. I'm out,
so?
bro.
What's the Indian, son? Oh, what's the Indian?
Nobody said nothing about
All
mongoloids
right,
though.
we didn't say that. So what's the Indian?
You said what's an Indian?
I said what's the Indian? You heard me?
An indigenous person
Okay. So how
from
you
a
gonna?
from a
Okay.
particular tribe. From a particular tribe.
That's not true because it's Indians in the fucking Middle East. They call Indians, right? In
Shot.
No,
India.
see, all right,
So
I'm
so
gonna
so
let you have
so
that because
so
I don't
hold
want
on,
to have
hold
an
on.
ignorant
Yeah, I
conversation,
know you
brother.
don't want to go there with me. So
No,
let's
that's
go
a
there.
that's a
So
dumb
no.
conversation.
No. You said only Indians exist in tribes.
Man,
That's
I
not
want
true.
to
No,
talk to
because I'm
the
talking about in
Hold
brother.
on,
America. I'm
that's
talking
not
about
true though.
Son, he
American.
love his man, he
But we
love his
didn't.
family.
Hold on. Don't freak out because I'm up here now.
We're not talking about
Slow
Hindu
down.
people. Hey, Vino, are we talking about Hindu
Walk
people?
slow. We wasn't talking about Americans. We ain't talking
Yes,
about
we
nothing.
are. Yes,
No, we
we
not.
are. That's
I'm
what
talk.
Vino asked him. You
I'm
high,
talking
drunk?
about. Okay, see, I can't do this with you. You gonna keep
You
screaming.
can't. You just
You wanna
jumped in
calm
the
down?
conversation talking
You
about
wanna calm
Hindus.
down? What's an Indian? You say Indians only
An
exist in
Indian
tribes.
person, an Indian, as it pertains to the context of what we talking about, is an indigenous
I didn't
American from a
ask about the
particular
context
tribe.
you talking about, nigga. I ain't talking about your context. I'm talking about something
Okay, see,
else.
that's why I want to have no.
Okay,
Why
so I'm
you
talking
jumping in
about
the
something else.
conversation? Context is
Okay, when you
everything.
say we have Indian in us, I said, what's an Indian?
A Cherokee, a
That's
Lenape.
not true. That's a federalized recognized
A
tribe. What's an
Lenape
Indian?
ain't a
No, no,
fake
no,
name.
no. You gave me a
Narragansett ain't
recognized.
no fake name.
You what's an Indian, brother?
Lumbee ain't no fake name.
An Indian is a description
Natchez
of
ain't no
people.
fake
An
name.
Indian is a description. An Indian is a
No,
description.
you missing the point, brother. We're
I'm
talking
not
about
missing the
particular
point. You
tribes.
you missing. I'm not. Fuck your point. An Indian is a
Yeah, I
description.
know. I know.
Indians. So when you say you have Indian in you, What the fuck do you think Indian
That
is? You think
means you're
that's
a part of a particular
that's
tribe,
not what
brother.
that means. That's not what that means at all.
Yes, it
It's
do.
Indian is description of dark. That's all it is, brother.
No, it's not.
Yes,
You
it is.
sound all right.
You so now
Anyway,
we don't
hey
know.
Vino, go ahead,
So
Vino. I'm not
y'all use
arguing
it.
with him no
So
more.
y'all picking. So
This nigga's
you
goofy.
pick and choose when you want to use etymology, right?
This nigga said Indian means dark.
It does. What the fuck
No, it
is
don't.
that? Stop me. I mean, if
In
you want to look it
context
up.
of description of
He
people,
said it don't,
when people
Indian
say
don't mean
so,
dark.
this goofy wants
I'm
y'all to
sorry
think
you
that
don't
when
know
people say
that.
they
I'm
have
sorry you
Indian in
think a
them, that they
Cherokee
have
is the
dark
only
in them.
description of. I'm sorry you think Cherokee is a
He thinks
description of
that when
Indian.
somebody says they
I'm
have
sorry
so
you
John,
think
when your
Indian is
grandmother
just
told you
Cherokee,
that
but
you
you're
had Indian
wrong.
in you, she said she was saying
Indian
she
is
had
just a
dark in
loose
you.
term for
Oh,
dark.
we
That's
got
all it
dark in
is.
us.
That's why Indians are in the Middle. That's why they call
We
them
have
Indians in the
dark in
Middle
us.
East.
We
That's why
have
they
dark
call.
in us.
Yeah, I'm sorry you
We
learning right
have
now.
dark
You're
in us.
learning. Yes, exactly. You're
Nigga
learning.
said that we have
You're
dark in
learning.
us.
Yeah. What you think
Nobody
indigenos mean?
agrees with you.
Okay,
Nobody.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Hey,
Nobody.
listen, indigenos is dark jeans.
Okay.
I'm sorry you
This
don't know
nigga's
this yet.
goofy.
I'm sorry you still behind.
No, you
So
goofy. You don't
Indians
know
can
what context mean.
so Indians can be described as different types of people. You know,
You don't know what
a
context mean,
Cherokee
and
ain't
I'm
the
learning
only
that about
Indian.
you
You
niggas. You know
goofball. You
niggas don't know what
goofball.
context mean.
You just said a Cherokee's an Indian only. Goofball.
I
Indian's a
didn't say that.
description. I said,
I
what's
said
the Indian? You said
Lenape. I said
Cherokee.
Lumbee.
I said,
I said Narragansett. What are you talking about?
but there's Indians in the Middle East though.
We're talking about America, and those are Hindu
now we
people. Who's
talking.
talking about
You ain't
Hindus?
talking about shit. You
Who's
learning,
talking
little
about
stupid
Hindus?
boy, little
Man, get your
stupid
gay
boy.
ass off the panel. Go back,
I
to
am.
sucking
I'm
dick like
talking
you was
about it.
doing
I'm
this
talking
whole
about it,
time.
little
You
stupid
got
boy.
two
I'm
nose
talking about it.
rings.
I'm
Fuck is
talking
you
about
talking about, nigga?
Indians
You still mad
being
from
a light
earlier.
description, and
You
your
goofy
dumbass
ass
think
nigga.
Indians are
I
only
don't
in
know no
tribes.
Indians that had nose
You
rings.
think Indians
Which
are only
Indians
in
was
federally
rainbows in
recognized
Atlanta? Which
tribes, though?
Indians was in Atlanta doing
You
what
can
you
do
do?
all this yelling, but you
Which
learning. You
Indians was
think
in Atlanta
Indians are?
doing what you
You
do?
think the only Indians exist are in
I
federally
want to know the
recognized
Indians
tribes?
that was doing what you
So
do.
only Indians is in 5 tribes.
What? No, I didn't say that. The Narragansett.
I
So
don't
this
give a fuck
goofy didn't
about
hear
the.
me name the
I don't care.
Narragansett and the Lenape. Those
You're
are not
so
five
stupid. You
civilized
don't know what
tribes.
you're
You
talking about.
stupid nigga.
Indian is a description. It's
You
just a
stupid
description.
nigga.
Here we go.
I
Here
named
we go.
I
You should
named the
learn. You
Lenape
should
and the
learn. It doesn't look
Narragansett. You
good to be
stupid
hating like
nigga. Are
that.
those the five civilized tribes? No. But you
Indian's a
up here
description,
sucking
my
dick
boy.
like normal because you's a
Indigenous is
weirdo.
description. Yeah, you just don't want to learn. That's all. You just want
So
to be a bitch.
everybody that say
Be a
they got
bitch.
in, their grandmother told them they got Indian in them, they had dark in them. That's what their grandmother was saying. Oh, you got dark in you, baby. You
Yeah.
got
Dark
dark
people.
in you.
Yes. That's
You got
exactly what it
dark in
means.
you. What the fuck is
Yes.
dark?
Yes. It's dark people,
You
brother.
got
Dark
dark in
people.
you,
Yep.
baby.
Yep. I'm sorry you learning.
Vino,
I'm
you don't
sorry.
agree with this
At
nigga.
least you getting
My son
close.
Vino, the whole
At least
Seminole.
you always
Vino
trying
don't
to
agree
find
with you.
somebody that agree or disagree. Stop trying to do
No,
divide
the
tactics.
Abos don't believe you.
You a
You just making
kid.
shit up,
Stop it,
nigga.
little kid. I don't listen.
You come
People
up here talking
listen.
about Hindu people. Shut up, nigga.
Okay, I can't do this with you because you a kid,
Pac
bro.
in the tub. That's it. That's your
Y'all
name,
see how
nigga.
I
You
step on this
Tupac
little
in the
bitch?
tub,
He get
nigga.
to running. I step on this little bitch. He
You
get to
Pac
running.
in the tub. No, you just sound stupid every
I
time you
kill all
talk.
his
I would
points.
talk to you if you
He
sounded
just
smart.
learned Indy and is the same as an Indy. You don't know
Okay.
words.
Anyway,
And Indy
hey
is Indy
Vino, when your
and.
family
I
watch this,
mean,
Vino, when your family
yeah,
told you you had Indian in you,
I
they
love how
told
he
they
don't want to
told you
learn,
Seminole,
but he
right? They
freaking
named the
out. He
tribe, right?
freaking out right now.
They named the tribe, right,
Why
Vino?
you be freaking out though, Shasa?
Hold
Why
on,
you be
hold
freaking out?
on,
You just a
hold on,
weirdo. You just
Shotgun. Hold on, Shotgun.
Why you freaking
Hold
out, my boy?
you got over talking us. You talking about
What's up,
Hindu
Vino?
people.
on.
Indigenos is
You
dark
talking about Hindu
jeans.
people. We not even talking about Hindu. You talking about Hindu
Indigenos.
people.
I'm sorry that you pick and choose
You
when you want
talking
to use
about Hindus.
etymology. Now you talking about Hindus because I'm
No,
right.
you
But I'm
are.
sorry
You
you
said,
pick and
yo, this
choose.
Indians, Hindu, this Indians, this
No. I'm
Indians.
talking
Nobody
about
talking about
Indian being
them.
a description. That's what I'm talking
Nobody's
about.
talking about them, goofy.
You such a goofy kid, brother.
Like I said, in
Hold on.
context,
Hey
conversation is in
John, hey
context.
John, hey
He
John.
hate the information, bro. You see
Hold
that? He
on,
don't
hold
like
on,
it.
hold on,
When we
hold on.
talking
What's
about
up,
Hold on,
Debo?
American side. How did you miss that, bro? How did you
Hold
miss
on,
that?
I get this
Sasan.
nigga
How
every
did you miss
time,
that?
but it's just so funny.
You was
Hold
wait,
on,
cuddling with
man.
I barely gotta say something. I
stop
just get this
cuddling
nigga every
with your
time.
boyfriend and pay attention.
Hold,
Because if you was paying attention, you would have knew we was talking about
hold
America.
on, Sasan. Hold on.
Goofy.
Second, y'all. I think the brother John was trying to speak. Go ahead.
You're right. So, John, like, was it like a certain tribe that they said that y'all was connected to, or was it just that y'all was just that y'all Indians?
It was really, I think, just my grandmother. To be quite honest with you, and she was very, fair skin, fair complexion, whatever the complexion, what the wording would be. So, yeah, it was just really just her. To be honest with you,
Was it a certain tribe?
no, I don't remember a mention of a tribe. But that's just off my memory.
Did she project that she was like a full-blooded Indian, or she was trying to say that it was just in her? That she just, or she said it was just in her?
No, yeah, again, this was when I was much younger. So I'm trying to think, back to what she would have said.
Shot son, you fuck nigga.
Yeah, I don't think she would, went into much depth as to like how much of an Indian she is, or, I don't think race was that, either you were black or white back then, right? So that's kind of probably from the lens she kind of explained it to me. It
And
was taught.
what state is this that you talking
Oh, that was
about?
Alabama, yeah. Alabama, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Shout out to y'all fellas. Y'all up late night rocking the house. All right. All right. Y'all slow down, young fellas. Don't hurt yourself. Hey man, the thing about it is I have conversation with all ethnicities about who we are as indigenous peoples. And I've had tons of conversations with people outside of our people. And I never get pushback when I elaborate on who I am as an indigenous Aborigine. I've never got pushback from a European, from a East Indian, from an Arab. I only get pushback from so-called Africans or people that align themselves with Pan-Africanism or who's Afrocentric. I never get no pushback from anyone else. I think that's strange.
That's crazy, man. That's why I was like, man, what kind of nigga is this nigga Shot Son, man? We coming with some good information about the Aboriginal black people. And it's like nigga trying to find every angle to say nigga just fucked up.
All right, let me respond to you. Two things, AP. Um, a lot of the people,
Shot son
the.
loves us. He's a fanboy.
Can I respond to AP real quick?
I mean, my response really wasn't towards you. It was just a personal opinion.
Oh wow. I wanted to address it. I feel like a lot of the,
my bad.
you can't get pushback. You can't get pushback. When I'm learning this not a shot to nobody.
He loves us,
general.
AP. You wasn't even
A lot
talking
of people
to him.
don't.
He just jumped out there.
Fair,
Love don't get back.
I'm just talking about my own personal experience for me explaining who we are to people outside of black people. I don't get pushback. They often agree. But go ahead, brother Sasha.
I was just saying that I don't think people could push back if they not really a lot. I'm noticing like a lot of people don't care about history. I feel like the majority don't care about history. So most people is either gonna be like, oh, well, yeah, whatever, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it sounds good, they gonna go with it. So, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why it's not really no pushback. Like, I even when we talking about what we talking about, like on our side, when I talk to people in real life, they be just like, I don't know. I guess
I can see your understanding if it was a dialogue and they were just like, okay, yeah, and going about a business, but it's a detailed conversation where they're elaborating and expressing their understanding of having knowledge of the indigenous people here. And then I express it. It's kind of like a piggyback conversation. It ain't like a misacknowledgement or not really interested in. It's like they already know you're preaching to the choir almost is the conversation. But go ahead, brother Shasta.
I never really like when it comes. I always say like I never really met somebody in real time that's like an Aboriginal. Most people, it comes off like they kind of feel like, well, all I know is this, so I'm just this. Not really. It's not really information based.
Come
It's
to
really just.
Texas, nigga. I'll take you to the
It's really
family
just this
reunion.
all I know. So why would I say that? Why would I say like just like me and Smoke had this conversation like 2 weeks ago. I was telling him that a lot of the youth that I talk to, they feel like they just black. They don't feel like they African American. They don't feel like they Indian. They just feel like they black. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm assuming that's because of like the culture we live in, hip hop music, what they know. Like we not
No, that is true. That is true.
You get what I'm saying? So
no, that is true. So
yeah.
that's a social construct. But if you were just to be disdain or upfront with them without leading them biasly and be like, oh, yo, brother, are you African or American? Just simple. And they will simply acknowledge who they believe they are based off of their own research. And
but that's what I'm saying. Them saying they American don't mean that they saying that they Indian. They not saying that. They just saying Black
we're having two
American.
different conversations. Not
Yeah,
everybody.
that's what I was saying.
Not everybody that thinks that they're indigenous thinks that they're Indian. One
Right, right,
thing
right.
sure that all the indigenous peoples in America agree on is that they're American. That's the first thing. So once we understood that, the other components would differ based off of the conversation. But to ask them whether or not you're African or American was simply define what these people already know within their own research.
Did you hear that?
But that's the thing. Nobody
American.
asks people if they African though. They is African American. You would ask somebody if they African American. They're not asking the people if they African. So
Let me ask you a question,
if
man.
you was to ask somebody in real time, you wouldn't say, "Yo, are you African?" Nobody asks that. I wouldn't ask nobody that.
Let me ask you a question, Bab. In the bills that you had,
why wouldn't you though?
Because I mean that's two-sided. Let me have that conversation with you, AP.
Okay.
Technically, because we're not born in a certain place, you know, it's just
Nigga,
alluding
you
to
the
that. Like,
history police.
yo, bro,
You
can I
said
speak,
you the
brother?
history
Can I speak?
police.
Can I speak? It's to let you know. It's to be specific by saying African American. Because if I just say Africa, one could misinterpret that and say that I was born there, and that's not what an African American, that term, or the people that came up with that term, is alluding to. So that's why you would never ask nobody if they African. Now, if you want to say that the African never stopped being African, and you want to say it in that context, I'm cool with that too. But when we being clear, that's why, like, I always use the basketball player Giannis. He's the Greek freak. He's Nigerian in real time.
The reason I wouldn't ask anyone what are they African American, because I'll be around so-called African Americans my whole life, and still to this day, and very rarely, and I mean this, Shotson, and you can probably agree to if you're gonna be honest with the people. I never heard our people refer to themselves as African American. I don't.
You don't
saying
really?
we never heard like people in real time? I'm a
Yeah,
90s baby.
like the average person I talk to don't really identify or claim
What
to
do they?
be
What do they
African
call
American.
themselves then?
Yeah, that's a lie, AP.
Usually,
And most
well,
people,
We
most
just
black
call
people.
ourselves
Wait,
black.
hold on, John. Most black
We
people
just
that
call
say they
ourselves
black
black.
or African American, that's been a thing, bro. They do allude to that. They might not say it all the time,
We say
but saying
black
you
or say
black.
nigga.
Wait,
We say
saying
black or
you
say
black.
nigga.
Wait.
Well,
When
hold
you say
on.
you black,
Let me just say
let
this.
me land. Let me land. When you
Well,
say you black, you alluding
hold
to
on,
African American, whether you like it or not.
Shotson, I wasn't finished when you or the brother inserted on what I said, but I will let y'all insert. Go ahead. I wasn't finished though.
No, I was just saying that you saying that you don't hear that. I can't say that I never heard that. That's been the term my whole life. I wouldn't think that. I'm a 90s baby.
Well,
I wouldn't think that I'm an
I'm
African American.
gonna say
Hold on,
it again.
AP.
I'm gonna say it again to what I said. I say you very rarely, okay,
I
when you
disagree.
have conversations with people in the neighborhood, which I do, like I said, they very rarely call themselves African Americans. Very
But
rarely.
that's what I'm saying, AP. Me and you younger. I'm noticing that nowadays. Like I said, that's why I be talking to the youth. And I told Smoke
Just
this.
because I'm
indoctrinate
Can I
y'all
finish
in
the
Jersey
statement? What I'm
City.
telling you is, the older we get, like, people are straying away from that. These kids are not identifying as African. Not all of them, but you know, it's becoming a thing where there's no African American, there's no Indian. They just black.
I'm talking about just in general, like from the time of non-consciousness going into my conscious understanding. I don't hear that term, and this is from people at my age and my younger 33-year-old of age, and people around that age, and people a little older that's in their 40s and 50s that I deliberately conversate with and hang out with growing up. And so these are the conversations I have. I'm not saying that people don't call themselves so-called Black Americans or say us Black Americans in these social constructs, right? The one I often hear is not African American, is what I'm saying. So, and that's just my experience that I've had with thousands of people that I've talked to. So,
Right, I never had no conversation, nigga. Like, hey, my African American, like a nigga ain't never came at me like that. You know, nigga probably stared on the paper.
I've never had nobody just come up to me.
My chick.
Right.
But that's not the argument, though. I don't know why y'all arguing that.
No, there is no argument. I'm not arguing.
I don't know. I don't get what y'all going with that.
Hold on, it's not an argument. The reason
my chick.
go ahead, Smoke.
I was just checking to see if my mic was working. Y'all,
Yeah. Let me ask
is it
you a
cracking
question.
up? Is it clear?
Nah, you
No,
good.
you good.
I know
You
you good. You clear. What were you
Damn,
saying, Beth?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
Well,
you
the
a question.
conversation, like I said, was talking about how do people identify. So I elaborated on what I've had conversations with people, what they identify as. That's what the conversation stimulated from. So we're still
Let
on the
me
same.
ask let me ask you a question, Bab. When you express yourself and you build with these people,
Speak up a little bit, Atun. I can't hear you. You a little low. Let me turn my mic up.
No, hold on. Let me take
Is he low? It's me.
Nah, he definitely low.
All right, you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, a lot better.
All right. So in your bills, right, when you're expressing who you are with whoever you're building with, I mean, does it turn out to be a shit show, or is there an equal build with some solidarity and some calmness in that communication?
Well, usually it's a dialogue, or somehow that it engages into the conversation about social construct or how we identify, and it's usually a very decent conversation, general conversation, non-hostile, or nothing like that. So really hardly no pushback from anyone.
Okay, so my follow-up is this. Here's my follow-up. Have you ever equated one conversation versus the other where you have this hostility? You know what I'm saying? Based on just your understanding of who you are and how you push forward versus another conversation somewhere else where it's like a total build and a mutual respect of the conversation.
I'm not really understanding what you're saying. My bad.
All right, so let me be more descriptive, right? Is that when the conversation is based off what you know to be true in one area of who you're talking to versus the same conversation, what you know to be true in another area of conversation. Have you ever even paid attention to that and pretty much asked the question, why is that so?
Well, I'm trying to get where you're coming from. Can you give me an example? I'm really not catching your question. Give me an example of what you're talking about.
All right, so most of the whole arguments and everything, people go back and forth on this panel or in pretty much in the community when people are claiming and making claims and saying who they are, right? Versus you saying that you have these same conversations other places and there's no pushback and there is equal, you know what I'm saying, there's equal balance in the conversation, right? Nobody's arguing with you, nobody's calling you out your name. There's not any other people, waving fans and all that stuff. Have you ever paid attention to that? Where you getting pushback in one place when you say you something, but when you go other places, as you said, there's no pushback.
Yeah, this is the same conversation, and everywhere I go, I've been to a lot of different states, mingle with a lot of the locals or natives from that area, and have these conversations. Man, it's the same thing from Tennessee to Philly, from South Carolina to Cali. It's the same conversation. I mean, there's really no pushback, is what I'm saying. Every now and then, maybe in social media spaces, you might get the pushback and things of that nature, but in real time, right? At them, you don't really get that. It's just a nice conversation, maybe some elaboration of expression that they didn't know. You know what I'm saying? About something that you're talking about. But it's usually though, no, nigga, y'all African. You don't really get none of that. Yeah,
All right, all right, all right. I think people need to take notes of this shit. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. People need to take notes and stop. You know what I'm saying? Going along with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm of the thought, right? I think a lot of people that really don't believe in what they're saying. That's why I asked you the question. You came off right off the rip to say your conversations wherever you go is a cool conversations. I experienced the same thing. I'm only getting the same bullshit on this channel. You see what I'm saying? I have a lot of conversation with a lot of people all over the country that I deal with. We don't have these different conversations. You see what I'm saying?
And when you do want pushback from these conversations, you could easily find pushback. Like I've had pushback in conversations that I deliberately knew was going to get pushback. Like going to my Pan-African friend's house and dialoguing with them. You know what I'm saying? I know it's going to be a discourse. You know what I'm saying? Or
right.
going,
I don't even have that problem though.
or saying
Even with the Pan-Africanists.
or saying a group of Hebrew Israelites and I go talk to them. Usually it's an engagement where I know it's going to be a thought of difference on the perspective. So usually when you engage in an argument or a discourse, you already know it's going to be a discourse. Oftentimes you're the one that's provoking.
Right. So if that's the case, right? If we know there's no discourse, it's different avenues, right? In these different avenues, you know that people that got a discourse really don't know what the fuck they talking about. If they really understand history, if they really did their research and understand, they pretty much up here just like a joker. You know what I'm saying? They pretty much up here joking.
People are indoctrinated, and it is a system in place to learn things that may not be possibly true. You understand?
So why give power to people that don't know shit?
Well, having a conversation is not giving anyone power. Conversation allows someone to express their understanding and perspective. And in order to the dialogue, you got to let them speak. And if you're in a point of trying to educate someone, you have to allow them to elaborate to know which angles to rebuttal and where to meet them at. So that's just part of the conversations, man. A lot of people are under indoctrination. Trying to unlearn something is a hard process. It's a little harder than just learning something. Unlearning something is harder than learning something.
Indeed. But when it's empowered or given some type of validity, when they know that this motherfucker is ass backwards, don't know what the fuck he's talking about, that is sitting up here making a shit show out of the conversation and is being enforced or supported.
Well, I think people have their own opinions, and we got to respect people's opinions whether they agree. And you know, this Aboriginal American Indian community is growing. You know, is elevating, but it's a very small fraction of the perspective of the majority of people, Black people in America. So you're gonna 9 times out of 10 run into people that doesn't have your ideology and perspective. So you just got to be prepared for that. You know, a lot of the information is going to be very repetitive. I believe the brother John is trying to say something as well. If you're trying to get it,
Mic check.
Mic check. Smoke. What's going on?
Nah, I was saying what's my Bluetooth.
You and that damn
I was just saying was the Bluetooth responsive. Go ahead.
You and that damn Bluetooth, nigga.
I see we got Reginald Jones in the building.
Oh, it's sketchy. Nah, y'all breaking up. Y'all breaking up though.
Oh yeah, that's probably on your end. You got your new computer yet, Smoke?
Was I breaking up?
No, you're good. It's just
Was
on
I
your
breaking up?
that nigga Mike.
Well, I'm
That
trying to
nigga
figure out.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
I'm trying to figure out. I just tried to reset my damn Wi-Fi. Trying to troubleshoot this motherfucker.
Nah, we can hear you perfect.
Sometimes with that Wi-Fi, you just gotta call it tech. Because most of the time your
All right.
modem is either getting not enough Wi-Fi connection or too much Wi-Fi connection. So it'll drop. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, all right. I'll look into that. I hate dealing with techs.
I just called their ass, tell them come out. They
want you to hang around until they show up. They be wanting you to hang around until they show up and all that old goofy shit.
Well, nowadays they can kind of do
button
shit
y'all
without
can push or something.
some stuff they can do without being there, but most of the time, yeah, they want your ass to be there and shit. Like I said, it's Memphis. They have horrible reception. I believe it too. But we can hear you real good, Smoke. You just
Man, you
probably
don't get your alligator soup eating ass on somewhere.
Who be eating alligator soup?
Yeah, I'm talking about Coppertone down there. The Coppertone, here in Florida, alligator soup eating ass nigga.
I don't even see Coppertone in the chat. That's crazy.
Talking about we got bad reception. Yeah, that's the one that said Memphis have horrible reception. It's Coppertone.
Oh, that's Coppertone? Oh, okay. Shout out to it's Coppertone.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all funny as hell.
Hey, do you think black people put too much emphasis and focus on, all the race thing as opposed to, like some of the things they can control, the more immediate things that are hampering them?
What do you mean by we focus on race?
I would say,
like we bring up the race conversation, or like try to make everything seem about race. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of cases, it's always the first black this, the black that, I'm black, or black people created hip hop. There's a lot of arguing about things that really aren't really important. When most black people their neighborhoods are so terrible, regardless of how they classify themselves. I'm a landlord and I get so many calls, and it's been 30 years now. Black people, when they get a little bit of money, the first thing they want to do is move away from other black people. And it's just like a cycle of going broke because they can't really afford to move away from black people. They end up spending more than they can afford, and then they lose out on the benefits of living close to people where you can bomb a cigarette, you can catch the bus for free. All those types of things that don't really exist in suburbs or a real nice neighborhood. Nobody's bombing cigarettes, shit like that. And, barring a cup of sugar, back in the old days. And I think if the black people could just make their neighborhoods livable, I think a lot of the other things that they talk about will really fall into place.
Are you saying that black people lack the ability to make their environments livable?
That's what I was getting out of it.
Well, I'll tell you, I have, I say I'm a landlord, and every day people call me and they be like, yo, I don't want to live in the ghetto by the other black people. They don't say it about us. Some of them do. But it's always cold. No one can really be honest, but everyone knows what they're saying. And it's like, I think it's probably the easiest problem for black people to fix is make your neighborhood safe and clean. You don't need the government to do it. Everyone just needs to pick up the trash, stop littering, and you know.
Hey, I get what you're saying, but that's because black people in general treat their areas like rentals, like renting it. So that's the main thing that we could do is picking up the trash. That's the most simplest thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
let
I
me
get
ask.
Well,
what
let
you're
me
saying.
ask.
Let me ask
Let
him a
me ask
question.
you a question.
Let me ask him a
Let
question,
me ask
Smoke.
you.
Let me ask him a question, Smoke. You're a landlord, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Have you what have you done in your community to show people how to be landlords?
Oh man, I had a dude call me the other day, 35 years old, black man with dialysis. You can hear it on my stream, to be quite fair with you. And toward the end of the conversation, he says, "Man, how did you become a landlord?" And I told him, as brevity for the sake of
Reg.
and then I've also I've also said this. I've been doing this for so long, and it really kind of surprises me. Only one person has ever took my lead and tried to mimic what I've done, and ironically, he just happened to be an African guy.
You didn't answer the question. I'm just letting you know. I said, what have you done to show people in your community how to be landlords?
Well, I think you lead by example. I've I come in out of these communities. They see me painting, keeping up the neighborhoods. My next door neighbor, I helped her get into the business. I've had tenants that have seen me handling business, and at least one decided to kind of follow in my path. They still ask me for advice to this day. I don't have a school or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. But for the people that have seen what I do, and I think that's part of it is leading by example. People are more likely to follow you. Hell, most of my business partners are women, black women, all black women except for one. Because I think, they saw me leading by example, then they decided to, um, hop on board with me. So it didn't take much convincing in that case. So I think you have to lead by example.
One
Hey,
last question. One last question, Smoke.
Yeah.
Right. You said women followed you, right? They followed
And
you.
men too, yeah.
Okay. Did they ask you questions? Did you provide anything? Because my question was initially in the community that you're in, right? You probably ain't from there. I would say that. You probably
Nope.
ain't from there.
That's fair.
Right. You're probably not from there. Number two, right? In your endeavors and your ventures, right? Have you ever even thought to, provide a business or put a business together, even show these people how to get money like you get money and say, this is just what it is? I
Well, if
mean,
you
I'm just trying to figure out, because you said females follow you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we
what?
know, what I mean? You get money, you got cap and all that shit. So what I'm saying is, has it even crossed your mind to do anything like that, to have people blow up just like you have?
Well, I wouldn't say I've blown up, so I want to full disclosure there. But yeah, I would say not at school, no. But I
Okay.
am just one man. So, but I have, as I say, it's one guy that wanted to get into the business. He followed my lead, and I gave him some tips as he entered the business and as he goes along. That also comes with the connections that I have, the people that I've worked with for years. Good roofers, painters, plumbers that are going to give them fair pricing, because that's half the battle getting into any business. Having suppliers, credible ones. And the same thing goes for some of the other people I'm in business with. Many of them came after me, and they started. They have additional properties outside of what we have, and so again, I've been able to give them guidance and things like that. And some of the stuff I share on my stream is, I don't charge for it; it's free.
May I add in to like the question of what he was saying? We're good at following suit. We're good spade players. So mostly in the black community, you don't have to be from the community, like the street activities. You post up with a trap here, it's gonna be all type of competition. So, like the preacher man say, son, you're selling the wrong product. Huh? People follow suit with the business, but it's way less than say um Tyrone got a seafood crab shack. Now it's gonna be 7 people, you know what I'm saying? Short stopping and all that. Here in Florida, it's a lot of mobile detailing. During COVID, man, it was like 20 vans posted up in one lot and stuff, man. So we're good at following suit. You know what I'm saying? But we lack the courage to step outside the boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah, I think,
Smoke Center, thank you for allowing me up here, man. Before I take my ass to work soon. Come on, let's go, huh?
I think it's the little things that matter, right? You know, we're probably pretty good at sending entertainers and athletes out into the world, but then they come back to ghetto neighborhoods that that spawn them. And in 30, 40 years, at least in my life, we haven't seemed to be able to maintain clean neighborhoods. All the other stuff comes downstream from that. You got to be able to maintain just one clean neighborhood. You go to Martin Luther King Street anywhere in America, it's probably the worst street in that city. You got to have some pride. A race of people that has some pride will not let that street look like that no matter where you go. It's a laughing stock. You know where you are anywhere in America if you're on Martin Luther King. And
Do you think that's by design?
Well,
I think it's by a lack of design by the blacks to not want to keep that street clean and respectful of that man's name. If they truly hold him in high regard, that street
But
should
do
be.
you think it takes certain funds to be able to keep certain areas up?
I think, man, if you go get away from Martin Luther King, go to any neighborhood street in America, in a black neighborhood, and the streets are gonna, the neighborhood's not gonna be well kept. I mean, if you start right there, if you just start there,
Yeah, but
then you might.
that's usually by the lack of resources or the
And like,
deprived resources.
like,
Because
listen,
when you
I
go
rather,
to suburb communities, rich suburbs, mostly dominant European living quarters, they're not cleaning up their neighborhoods. They got a system in place that comes through and keeps that neighborhood clean.
again, like,
The
I'm talking about
higher end neighborhoods have the
I'm talking,
homeowners
trash.
association
I'm
that
talking about
keep
trash in front
theirs
of your
up.
bro.
My bad, bro. My bad.
I'm just talking about trash in front of your house, right? Everybody doesn't live in a homeowners association. Trash
Yes,
goes up and down.
most black people don't just allow trash out front of their house.
It happens. Okay, but let's say if it's not most, then that means a small minority is creating a whole hell of a lot of trash for everybody. You got to figure that out. I don't know how you figure it out, right? I have ideas, but as a race of people, that's the simplest as it gets in
So
America.
what you said that's just going on in black neighborhoods?
I'm sorry.
You said that's just going on in black neighborhoods where the trash is up?
But I'm just saying, in the black neighborhood, they have not been able to make one clean, right? And then if they could get beyond the cleanliness, get the violence out of the neighborhood, right? Those are the bare necessities for prosperity. Because otherwise, no one's going to come in your neighborhood and open up businesses except for the people who are going to exploit you, the Indians and Pakistanis. There's so many black people. They probably could open up business in their neighborhood, probably would, if it was safe. But they're not willing to do it, so they cede the high ground and they let the Arabs and the Pakistanis do it. They go buy it.
Where you get that? Where you get that from?
Well, it's everywhere I've lived in DC and New York, and
Man,
even in
y'all don't know
small
what
towns.
time it is.
Most of the corner stores and things like that are not owned by black people. And I would imagine that if they're afraid to live there, they damn sure gonna be afraid to run a store late at night where people are robbed and maybe even kill the person. So that really takes away a lot of opportunity.
Now
Young,
I'm gonna ask you like I asked the other little dumb little nigga. Who told you that?
hmm, it's been a
Let me
life of
tell you
living,
something.
man.
I'm a
In my eyes.
grandfather. I'm a grandfather of 3. I'm in my
Mm,
mid-50s. So
mm.
I'm gonna ask you another question. Who told you that?
If you disagree with me, then you
No,
know
I'm not.
you
I'm
live
not.
with.
I'm not. I'm not.
No
It's
one
not
told
about
me. I just looked at it
disagreements.
with my own eyes, right? With my
Godliness
own
is
eyes.
next
I'm not
to.
gonna do that with you, brother. I'm asking you. Who told you? You made
No
a.
one. No
You
one made my own decision.
you made your own
Oh,
decision
based
based
on
off
what
what?
I see,
Based
what
off
I've
what,
seen,
brother?
based on
Based
what I've seen, right?
based on
What
what
I've
you seen.
yeah.
His life experience, man, based on his life
Hold on,
experience.
brother.
But
Hold on.
Mm.
I got you,
isn't
brother. I got you. I
all
got you.
right.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm in a mode right now. I still ain't got a question answered today.
What's
I
your
want to get a question answered today. Who told you that?
no one?
No one. You said that this is based on what your eyes see, right?
Yeah. Mm.
Okay, so what is your eye seeing?
My eyes are seeing that the simplest things that the blacks could do in their own neighborhoods. And I'm black. Someone wants to know is keep your neighborhoods clean. And if you go beyond there, you may be able to keep the neighborhoods safe.
Uh-huh.
But as a landlord, I get black people to call me every day, and they do not want to live around other black people. They want to pay a premium to live around white people.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So you saying they calling you in particular and saying that?
Some of them do, yeah. Or they say, I don't want to live in the ghetto. I don't want to live on that side of town. And by and large, most of it is because of crime, violence, just the general aesthetics in the neighborhood. These
Hold
aren't
on.
my words, right?
Let me ask him a question, Vino. Let me ask another question. You born and raised in America?
Yeah, Alabama.
Alabama. Been here
Mm,
all your life. Your mommy, your daddy, your grandparents, and everybody been here like
yeah,
at least 4 generations.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, I mean, what has changed in the whole dynamics of what you saying, you seeing, and you hearing versus what your mama and your daddy, your grandparents, and what you know to be known when you was a baby? What has changed?
Um,
Based on what they told you and what you seen when you was just a little snot nose running around in
yeah,
diapers. What
yeah.
changed?
I did an interview with my mother on my stream,
Mm-hmm.
and I asked her because I've been interested in myself, and so I asked her. I said, "Do you regret integration?" She said, "Yeah." She said things were fine just the way they were. And she was offered the opportunity to go to an integrated school back in the time they had integrated the schools. She said that they sent her a form that you can choose to go to the white school, go to the black school. She chose to continue going at the black school. And she said things were fine just the way they were. And I wasn't asking to go to white school. I didn't want to go to, I didn't want anything from white people. And I think that is kind of changed. And, that definitely has changed in that from then to now, black people demand to go to white schools or demand to live in white neighborhoods. Our richest, most famous people, and even the less rich, you're just moderately successful. You see where they live.
Let me ask you a quick
That
question.
wasn't the way when I
What year?
what year
I'm
what?
not trying
What
to
year
break your
what?
wisdom. Stay
No,
right where
no,
you at. What
yeah,
year?
what year? What year what?
What year was your mother born?
50.
50. All right.
Mm,
My mom was born in 45.
okay.
Yeah.
So
All right. Go
this
ahead.
is just one woman's opinion. So she said, she felt like the neighborhoods were safer. That's what You know, this is her opinion, right? She saw both sides. She lived through segregation. She lived through integration, and she thought, you know, things were better. You know,
Did
and
she call her? Did she actually call herself black?
yeah. Well, what else would she call herself? She's a
No,
70-something
I'm
year
just
old.
asking a question, brother.
Yeah,
You ain't got to go
she
there.
doesn't even know about
That's a yes or no question. Did she call herself black?
Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't know anything else to call herself.
Okay.
Maybe Negro, but probably black at this point. Yeah, she calls herself black.
Did you ever look at her birth certificate?
Maybe. I don't remember paying attention.
I just want to know if you go back and look at it and see if she was actually considered to be black on the birth certificate.
What are you thinking?
No, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm
Yeah,
just throwing
I
it
mean,
out there. You
yeah,
can
I'm
go
just
ahead
curious.
and keep building. Keep
Yeah,
building, bro.
I ask you if she still has it.
Yeah, keep building.
I thought it was cleanliness was next to godliness. Y'all heard of that? Cleansing, being clean was
Come on,
next to
man.
being
Come on,
God.
brother.
Like,
Come
no,
on,
man,
brother. Come on.
but
You
I'm just
breaking it.
saying,
You break.
what all
We
the
building right now, man. Don't do
crazy
that. Don't
questions,
do
man?
that.
You're asking. I just wanted to add that, man. That's all. I'm gonna mute up, man. Know what I'm saying? I
All
know
right,
what
cool.
time it is.
Yeah,
Y'all are the
let's build. Let's
y'all
build. I
are the
want to build with the
starring
brothers.
actors over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to build with
Let's
the
go. But
brothers.
those some crazy questions, man. What does black or being called Negro have to do with that? But go ahead, man.
Man,
Let's
I'm
go.
just
Let's get it.
asking questions. That's all. See, this has been a consistent thing going on tonight. Well, motherfuckers can't shut up. They got to get involved in the conversation.
Man, shoot, it's a lot of actors
Nah,
that
man,
want
I'm
to
just
be
talking
in
to the
the
brothers,
role
man. Can
too.
I
Those
build with the brother or
questions were
not?
kind of off topic. That's all, my
Man,
brother.
this ain't
Go
off
ahead,
topic.
man.
This ain't off topic.
Ask away, man.
This brother's a
Get your
landlord.
21 questions on,
He's a
man. Go
landlord
ahead,
in a
man. Let's
community
go,
he
huh?
didn't grow up in. I'm asking him questions. He talking about cleaning up streets and garbage and all these different
Well,
type of things. Can I ask
it
the brother
take
a
that?
question or
No
not?
one wants to do the dirty work. Huh? That's about being a man there, huh?
Right.
That's all that is.
Go
Nobody
ahead, man.
wants to do
Go
nothing.
ahead, man. Go
That's
ahead,
it.
man.
Let's
Go
go.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, man,
I
I'm
ain't never
straight,
seen
bro.
the
I'm about to
likes.
crank up my
I ain't never
car
seen the
and
likes of some
head to
grown ass
work.
niggas
I just
that can't
wanted to
shut
build
the
with
fuck
y'all,
up.
my brother.
I ain't never seen the
Man, you
likes of
shut the
grown
fuck
ass
up,
niggas
man.
that can't shut up, man,
You
and
a
let a
old
brother
ass
build.
nigga. You
Yeah,
around
y'all
my
some
age,
weird
man.
ass
Don't
niggas,
make
man.
me get started, man, this
I'm gonna tell
morning.
you,
Come
y'all
on, let's
some
go.
weird ass niggas, man.
Man, we all weird. Yeah, we all got weird
Yeah, you're not gonna put me in that
ways and
motherfucking
stuff.
crab barrel.
You're weird. You
None
was
of you niggas,
asking
man.
this
I'm
brother a
asking the nigga a
weird ass
question.
question, man. Let's go.
Yeah, man, y'all need to correct yourself, man. I don't know what y'all got going on, man. Y'all need to relax.
Do you
It
have a
is not
channel
that
to go
serious.
live
It
on?
is
Man, you
not
need to
that
get a
serious,
channel
bro.
and then start going live mode,
Y'all
man.
niggas is
Ask
crazy.
them weird ass questions, man. Let's go, huh?
Yeah, shit. Well, anyway. Hey, Reg, your connection, Reg.
It was not clear.
All right, that's better.
I just do have a couple of inputs to the young brother.
Hi,
One,
y'all.
what's that? Um, it's fundamental, and it's like your mother said back in the day when we had our own community before they renamed us, reclassified us. What we call ourselves is all important. Your mother was more than likely classified as a Negro, and the term black came into existence when they forced James Brown to come out with the song, I'm Black and I'm Proud. At the same time, when he came out with that song, they were in the process of dismantling our community and taking the men out of the household, the leadership, the protectors. And then we were forced to give up our community and take on other people's community. Our communities were outlawed. So we had no foundational structure. The term black is dead. To call yourself black is to call yourself dead. A dead person or a dead community cannot strive. Our children are caught up in the spell of being mentally, spiritually, and emotionally identified as dead. That's what's the problem. We have to reestablish our community being separate from everybody else and not continuously calling ourselves dead. Bring the fathers back into the household, voluntarily segregate ourselves from every other nationality and thinking that they're better than us and their way of thinking or living is better than our own, and going back to supporting our own communities financially, spiritually, economically, and we will see it different. But it takes the willpower of the men to bring it back to where we used to be. You can't blame the children. They don't know no better. They have been indoctrinated since 68 to look at themselves as being mentally, spiritually, and economically dead. And then we have different organizations and institutions within our own community perpetuating the deadness. You got the preacher, you got the Masonic Order, you got the Divine Nine, you got all these different agencies within our community polluting the minds of the children, the historically black colleges and universities. Well, when you get your degree, you're going to go work for a corporation, which is going to take all of your intellectual property and prevent you from taking it back to your own community. If we were to teach the educated ones of our communities and shape and mold them to take their expertise back to their own community, live amongst their own people, and be an example to the children to emulate, then we will see progress. Because when I was young, we had doctors, lawyers, teachers, all living within our own community. We did not aspire to be like white folks because we were the smartest of the country. We led all industries. We were the cream of the crop. You know, since 1969, we have been slowly victimized by bringing in foreign blacks that were given authoritative positions over us, and we were denied these positions. And then they were teaching our children what it means to be us, misleading them. So we have to understand that we have to change the terminology we call ourselves. Community. Stop calling yourself dead. We're black, the black community. Black, 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 black. We're African Americans. Those were terms that were placed upon our children in the mid 60s and the mid 80s. When we were called Negro, we were unified because we were colored. And the Canadians and the Negroes knew that we were American Indians. We knew these things. But since we've been called Black and African American, we have lost the understanding that this is our land. We invented everything. We created everything. We built every city and town. And to come in and taking over what belongs to us. If the children knew that this is their land, this is their community, they wouldn't be so quick to destroy it. If the young men knew that it was their job to protect the women and children and their elders, they wouldn't be so quick to kill each other and leave their women when they have children. Nobody said
Hey, John Galt, whatever.
Yeah.
How do you respond to all that, man?
I mean, he said a lot. I don't think he really asked a question per se. He said quite a bit. Of anything in particular you're referring to?
No, I just like to go back. I just like to go back to the trash thing. Right. I think
Yeah.
the trash thing can easily be addressed by paying some niggas to pick it up. So complaining that trash is not gonna make it get up.
If you got to pay people, then who you gonna pay? Who's gonna pay them? Like it'd be
Pay
very easy.
anybody. I'm
It's
just
very
saying.
easy to keep. It's very easy to keep your neighborhood clean.
No,
You
what
know
I'm
what?
saying is it's like it's very easy to pay somebody. Like this
Yeah, it is
is
easy. It
right.
is easy,
Like,
but you don't get anything out of that. You
yeah,
don't.
people expect to be compensated for their labor. Now, you're talking about picking up around your yard.
That's
Well,
what
of
I'm talking about.
course.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
well, of course. Well, I don't see the issue of black people's yards being the trashy part.
Okay.
This, I don't mean, in anywhere I've ever.
The yards need to be well kept. The grass need to be cut.
Yeah,
The streets need to be picked up. The trash need to be picked up. And listen. I understand what you're saying.
understand.
Get the government to do it. Pay somebody to do it.
Right,
But before
right.
you get the
Those
government
type
to
of
do it, before you get the government to do it, you need to start asking yourself, why do we have so much trash on the ground?
You call
Who's
yourself
throwing it down? Who's throwing it down? I don't throw trash on the ground. So
nigga,
if I don't throw
right,
it down, if I don't throw it
right.
down, but I see trash on the ground, that means somebody had to do something that I don't do in my own neighborhood anywhere. No
Yeah, that
trash.
trash that you see on the
You-
ground,
See,
that trash.
we gotta
Hold
admit,
on, let
man.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. The trash you see on the ground that you know you didn't throw on the ground, do you pick it up?
Yo, I pick up trash all around my house.
No, I'm talking
No,
about just randomly on. You talking about
no,
trash
I, no, I have before.
randomly?
Yeah. I have before, but I
But
mean, listen. Now
that's not like a
I
normal.
constantly pick up trash around my house, but like you know, we can quibble back and forth. You can make points, but at the end of the day, if the neighborhood is still dirty, you're not going to go beyond there, right? Like whoever needs to clean it up,
This nigga
the blacks got to figure out how to keep their neighborhood. Nothing's
Well,
if
I'm
you keep.
telling you, hold on. I'm telling you, we don't have to figure that out beyond paying somebody.
Okay,
Can you
well,
pay
get the
somebody?
money. Get them, but
Right.
look, where you
I
spend
mean,
your money is where you
what I'm
spend your
saying
money.
is, hold on. I'm not trying to have a economical debate right now. I'm just saying, when it comes to this issue of a trashy neighborhood, it wouldn't be trashy, right, if someone was paid to keep it clean. That'll
Okay,
settle it
fair enough.
instantly.
Okay, fair enough. And the black people, by and large,
To another proposal. What else
have
do you
chosen.
think? What
You
else
know,
do
now,
you think?
let,
Yeah,
let, let
what
me let
else?
me let me address the trash for you, right? The black people could, in theory, demand the government pick up their trash.
stop calling people black.
Don't cut
Now,
me off.
hold
Whatever.
on.
Stop.
Wait a
Whatever you
minute.
want to call them, man. Right? Whatever.
Hold
Whatever
on.
that gets you off
But let's have
and
an
make you
appropriate.
feel better about whatever I call them. Those people.
No, let's have an appropriate. Let's have an appropriate conversation.
Right.
Right.
Right. So
When I say
those
pay
people.
when I
Okay.
say
Good.
pay somebody,
You could pay
look,
them,
when I
right?
say right, when
If
I
that
say
was,
pay somebody,
uh-huh.
when I say pay somebody, that didn't have nothing to do with the government.
Okay, fine. Listen,
No, it got nothing to do with the government.
figure out however you got to do it.
Right. There we go.
But they haven't done it yet. They haven't done it yet. And until they can figure that out, you can't build on top of a trashy ground. Trash figured out. Then all the other things I think will fall in place. Then they can move on to more difficult problems. Trash is easy. Then you can move on to maybe solving the crime problem, the opioid problem, the unemployed problem. You could probably start, but if you can't fix the trash, that's the easiest. There'll be a problem. Why try to solve even more complicated problems that you have? Start
Let
there.
me ask you a question.
Now hold on, Aton, hold on, because I don't want you to take him away from an issue that's already settled, right? With just a little monetary contribution. So what I'm saying is that trash thing isn't the issue. The issue is who you gonna pay to clean it up? That's the only issue. Who you
But
gonna pay to clean it
well,
up?
again, I think like you're starting downstream to solve the problem. The first problem needs to be the people need to stop littering so damn much. But nobody wants to say that. I understand. There's no
Okay,
excuse to see the
okay.
amount of litter in
Not
these
the trash.
whatever
So it's really
neighborhoods.
not the trash. So it's
Okay,
really not the trash.
if you don't
So
think
the
if you don't
trash
think
isn't.
littering is a problem, okay, fair
So
enough.
the trash isn't the issue. You're saying it's
Okay.
the people, right?
Well,
So if it's
yeah, the
the
people are
people,
littering. Yeah, the
the
people are
people.
littering.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's not turn the people. Let's not turn the people in the trash of the trash into the people, right?
Mm.
So if you have a solution that kind of settles a problem, right? But you want to overlook the solution to go, batter the nature of the people or the condition that the people exist in. And it's not really the issue that's concerning you. It is the people that's creating the issue. Correct? Let's just have a very
Yeah, I think
transparent
that's fair.
conversation.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's
Okay.
fair.
So what needs to be done about the people? So what needs to be done about the people that are creating the condition? Let's start there.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know though.
Right. Right. But I like to deal with this head first, so
Yeah,
we no longer have to
yeah,
deal. Well,
yeah.
we don't have to tiptoe through the roses, right?
Hmm.
You said niggas is you said niggas having some type of uh issues
Hmm.
in the way they conduct themselves in their own prospective communities.
Hmm.
Yay or nay?
Yeah, from my
Now what,
experience.
now what do you think? What do you think causes people to behave like that or conduct themselves in that fashion within the perimeters of their own community? Let's get to
Now you talking about the littering
it.
in particular?
I'm talking about the condition that creates people to litter, not the littering itself, but the condition that creates people to feel like they have no invested pride in said community. What causes that?
That's
The
probably,
music,
probably a
the
lot of things.
drugs, the drinking.
Probably a lot of
My bad.
things, bro. Probably a lot of things, bro.
A lot of
Okay,
things. A
so I'm
lot
And
of
I think,
saying,
things. You
you
so
know,
know.
I'm
and
saying
I think as time is
the
going on.
reason.
Well, hold on, let me
See the
finish.
reason.
Hold on, let me finish. I think as time is going on, there have been issues on top of issues been layered on top of other problems, and so now you got, let's say, immigration, which wasn't a problem 30 years ago, and so you could, the blacks, didn't have to worry about outside forces competing with them. Mainly, we competing with blacks and whites. It's mainly it. Now
Did
you add
black
on another.
people, did the blacks initiate this immigration thing?
No, see, I'm not blaming anybody, right?
No, I'm not here to blame anybody. I'm just saying if we're dealing with the causes or possible causes that is causing the condition that you are noticing, then let's put those
Right,
probable causes on the
right,
table so
right.
we'll know so we'll
So if you
know
if
how
you'd
to
asked me,
so we'll
if
know how
you'd
to approach
right, right,
said community.
right, if you'd
So
asked
we'll
me
know
15 years, if you'd asked me 15 years ago, I would have responded differently. I think the greatest problem now that's probably contributing to so much of what we see today is that I think deep down in the back of many of our young men, they know it's over, bro. Uh, that they can see the migration on the lower end, the Africans and
Are
Spanish.
you of that? Well, I need to ask you this now because you brought up
Mm.
another possible
No,
cause.
let him land, man. I want to hear
I,
this
I,
shit. Let him get
I,
this goofy shit off, man.
hold on. You brought up another probable cause. He
Mhm.
said that the people seem to him like they know it's over. So if they know it's over, what incentive do they have to live in
I'm I'm agreeing with you.
some type of
It would have it would have to come
pristine
from within.
community
Yeah,
if they
I
know
agree.
it's over? And
I agree with you.
what
I agree
what
with you.
information
Mhm.
what information, right, and what information, look, what information are you supposing that leads them to this belief of them knowing that it's over? Go ahead, bro. You got it.
I think that the sheer number of young men that I see idle in the middle of the day, not working, um, you know, just hanging about, and then right in front of them it may be an Hispanic road paving crew paving the roads that they walk on, laying the sidewalks that they hang around and stand on. I think that has to be very, very debilitating to see that people that don't even speak your language are coming here doing the thing uh, that you probably could be doing. They're getting paid for it, getting paid very well. And here these young men are hanging around, no money and very little money, maybe hustling a little bit. And I think that that has to be very mentally damaging, in my opinion, to see that day after day after day. They send their resume out for the ones that are looking. They have a hard time working. I just rented a room to a guy, 60 years old, give or take, 60. He works at a restaurant, washing dishes, nothing wrong with that. But to be 60 years old, having to compete with the lowest, hardest working migrants, working in a restaurant, washing dishes, he's one slip and fall away from basically being homeless or, you know, the dependence on someone like me that
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro. Is there any evidence of these hard working migrants, right, having that type of work ethic from the places that they come from?
well, I don't know. I do know this though, is that making money here in America is very easy. You know, there's easy ways to start here making money. And I
Have
think
you
that,
have you seen some of the places where these migrants come from?
yeah, yeah,
Because we
yeah.
like to
I know.
assume that they have a we like to
No, I
assume
know.
that they have a very high work ethic once they get to America.
Well, no, I'm not assuming that, but I am assuming that there
Well,
are
I mean,
some.
you just said that they were working very hard while niggas
Yeah.
were just standing around watching them. That
Well, yeah. In many cases,
insinuates that they have a very high work ethic
yeah.
as opposed to the
A lot of
niggas
them do.
who are just sitting around
Yeah,
watching them
yeah.
work.
Yeah, a lot of them have to send money back home. I hired a guy one time. I tell you no lie. He was from Colombia. Motherfucker working in Trader Joe's. I saw how hard he was working in Trader Joe's, so I hired him to do some work for me. A couple months into working for me, he gets a call from Colombia saying, "You got to come back home." I guess he wasn't kicking the money back like he should have. And gangsters or whatever was standing outside his family's house in Colombia and say, "You don't come back, we kill your family." So these people have pressures on them to work that you may not even see here in America. The pressure for them to work may be pressure on their family in their country. You kick the money back or your family gets killed. So hell yeah, they're gonna work hard as hell. Even if they won't
Which
work that
would
hard in their
which
own
would
country.
mean, right, by their admission, that would mean that they have a very high incentive to perform, correct?
Hmm.
Under that type of pressure, you have a very high incentive to perform.
Hmm. Definitely.
Oh, okay. It seems like
Right.
you're getting somewhere now.
Right. And so you enter that person into the labor market, a person who got to work at the end of a barrel of a gun. The average American don't have to work like that. Damn sure not the average black American. He ain't working at the barrel of a gun. And so it's hard to compete with him on the low end. And now you add in a 60-year-old man trying to compete
So
with a
why even
40-year-old gangster.
so why even compare people who you know not gonna compete on the low end to people
Because
that you
they are
know
competing.
absolutely. Hold on,
Because
why
they
would you
are
compare
competing. Just
people?
explain it to
Why
you.
would you compare people who you know is not going to compete on the low end to people that you know are compelled to perform on the low end. See,
The
we got to
60
get
year old, the 60 year old,
aspects in order here, in
hold on.
order to have these
the 60 year old,
conversations
the 60-year-old black
transparent,
man,
right?
the
Right?
60-year-old black man.
We're judging niggas, right? We're judging niggas, right? Or trying to compare niggas to people who have little to no choice to perform adequately at menial positions because of their peculiar disposition. And that shit don't apply to niggas. It just don't apply to us.
I'm
What
not
we need to
disagreeing.
be right, what we need to be trying to work towards is just gathering the resources that is required for us to be in suitable conditions.
I think the
We
only way
not
you
like you
got the
said,
resources.
we don't have guns. We don't have guns to our head. There's no one threatening our families. There's not that degree of pressure.
And that's what I'm saying. Without that degree of pressure, it's going to have to be internal pressure. You're going to have to want to do it yourself. And right now, that's missing, right? You're going to have
Bingo.
to want to clean your neighborhood yourself. You're going to have to want to get out here and work just as hard as that Colombian that got a gun to the back of his head. Because you got to compete with him. A lot of these young men, they're not going to be
No,
software developers like me. They're going to have
no,
to start somewhere.
no, brother. You do not
Okay.
have to compete. You do not have to
Okay.
compete with somebody that got a gun to their head if you don't have a gun to your head. The only person that has to compete with that person is another person with a gun to his head. All right? So we looking for a solution where a problem does not exist. All right? We need to stick to the solutions to the problems that we actually have. All right. Our communities are not dilapidated, all right, because of a lack of work ethic. Our communities are dilapidated because of the lack of resources.
Hmm.
It's just the lack of resources. All right?
Okay.
That's why I said if you want something done in America, you gotta pay a nigga. Because niggas ain't working like they got guns to their head. So you can't chunk them pennies. You can't chunk them pennies and expect them to perform majestically. You have to pay them adequately. But you're expecting niggas to perform majestically for pennies. That's just not gonna happen within our particular demographic. That just ain't gonna happen, bro.
You don't think black people can have
That's not gonna
clean
happen.
neighborhoods without paying people?
John, let me ask you a question, bro.
Let me okay.
Real
Let me
quick,
see
real quick,
if
real
you can
quick.
answer that question.
I'm
Let me
roll
see if
with
you can
I'm
answer that
rolling with
question.
you. No,
No,
I'm rolling with you. I'm about to answer
go
your
ahead.
question. I'm about to answer your question. Right? The people that are living in these communities, do they pay taxes?
Yeah, of course they do.
Okay, what are these taxes for? Pick
Payroll.
up the garbage, clean the streets. This is what we pay taxes for. So why are you talking about this? People need to clean up littering and all this shit. Well, these people need to come every single day and clean up the streets. We pay people to do that. That's what you talk about, tax dollars. Right?
Okay.
Okay. So I know you talking about,
So you
well,
want the government to do it? You
no,
think
it
the
ain't
government?
about the we want the
You say tax
government to
dollars
do it.
that
We
that
are
would,
paying the government to do it.
right? So the government should do it. That's what you're saying, right?
Absolutely. They
I
come
got
pick up the garbage, right?
you. Right. I got you.
Yeah, every on a certain point of the day, we put the garbage cans out. You know, you got certain trucks. I don't know about. I'm in Cali. At certain point in days, they bring them trucks through. They sweep the sidewalks. You can call 311 and you let them know that you got some things out there. You didn't replace your refrigerator or something. You got it up on the sidewalk, so on and so forth, whatever it might be, brush or whatever. They come pick that shit up. It's what they're getting paid for. I'm not understanding where you're going with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure it out. We pay for this.
No, I'm just saying, like, we pay for, street sweeping and stuff like that. In some cases, city street sweeps the streets. But
I mean,
there is.
see, I haven't asked you anything personal at this time.
Yeah, I understand.
I really want to ask you, what state are you in?
I'm in Washington D.C.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I see now. Okay. I
But it's
think you
not
got
just,
that problem. Yeah,
about
Washington
Washington
D.C.
D.C.
Yeah, I see why you got that problem.
It's not just about D.C. Shit is Baltimore,
No,
Atlanta,
I don't think it's anywhere
Chicago.
else, bro.
Okay, fair enough. I could be wrong.
No, it really ain't. The garbage can is to be picked up on a certain day. The street sweepers come through a certain day. Sometimes they come more than a certain day. If they get called, because this is what we paying for. This is what our tax dollars are paying for.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on in Washington D.C.
Okay, well, in that case, then,
that's not even a state.
well, in that case, then I guess if the neighborhoods are clean, then we can now move on to crime. That would be the next big thing, right? That if you say the neighborhoods are clean, which is subjective, I ain't gonna argue with that. Let's move on
Yeah,
to the
you really
crime in
are
these
talking
neighborhoods.
with a subjective mind.
Well,
Everything you're
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
is
It's all
subjective.
subjective, right? How clean something is subjective. So if you, I'll agree with you. Okay, we can move on to crime. The black people need to do something about the crime in the neighborhoods, right? Right? Can we agree that there's something that needs to be done? Maybe we need to get a better police force. I don't know, but you have to admit
Okay,
to something.
the first question would be when it comes to crime, how often were you victimized and or how often did you perpetrate?
Okay, but whatever the criteria questions that you have,
there should be no but involved.
whatever
That was
the
a question. That was a question, brother.
Are you asking me, have I been victimized? No, I have not been victimized. I mean,
Well, how often have you facilitated a crime?
I haven't facilitated crimes. But what I
Okay,
will say,
from that admission, it wouldn't seem that crime was really a prevalent issue in your
well,
experience.
well,
Seeing as
here's what
how you haven't
can you
seeing as how you haven't been victimized or you haven't facilitated any, right? So I think that's kind of nipped in the bud. Now, if you want to
can I
live
respond?
vicariously,
Can I respond?
if you want to live vicariously through other people's experiences, right, to quantify an objection or a claim, and we can do that, right? But usually, experience is the best judge. But
All right, well,
let's have the crime. Let's have the
can I
crime
respond
talk.
to that before I
Go
forget
ahead.
my point? Can I respond to that before I begin my point? I think I've forgotten what I was going to say, but go right ahead. Sorry about that.
No, we're not attacking him, Michael. We just questioning him on the logic of the assertions because this is the same old rhetoric that we used to. We used to this rhetoric, black on black. We dirty people. You know what I'm saying? All that leads back to the bottom of a slave boat, and that's a trail. That is a trail that I will nip in the bud at every instance. Right?
But again, as I say, man, if you think that
Fallacy.
if you think the trash part is solved, I'll go along with that. And I said, well, how do we solve the crime problem? And I don't think that's something that many of the areas where the black people live have been able to solve. And so you asked me a question. I know I was going to say, have I been a victim or have I facilitated crime? And I would say no. But I guess you could say I'm a victim because I've had tenants of mine that have been robbed, stabbed, raped. So from that standpoint, maybe I am a victim. indirectly because it has cost me money. I've had people murdered on my properties. So, so maybe it has cost me. I have been a victim because I had to clean up a murder scene. You ever done that before? Like when someone bleeds out on your property, right? A dead body trapped a woman, a young black woman, trapped her in an apartment, blood oozing into her house. I
Let
had to
me
come
ask you a
out
question. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. How many miles do you live away from that place that you own?
Shit, I could probably walk there in about 5 minutes.
Nothing happened to you though, right?
Mm-mm.
Right. Have you ever thought putting security in those areas? Have you ever thought about securitizing that area? Have you ever thought about that?
If I did that, the tenants wouldn't be able to afford the places to live.
Right.
Security would
Right.
be so expensive that they wouldn't be able to afford. I'd have to charge them for that security, which means that their rent will go through the roof.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Right.
Mm.
Right. As you was cleaning up the scene, right? How long did it take you to rent the other place out that was just cleaned up?
Well, he was killed in the hallway, not in the apartment, and so ironically, no one moved out.
Nobody moved out, so you got a 100% occupancy.
Yeah.
It's just nothing to them. Hey, that's just what happened, right? You had it cleaned up, the scene and everything, right?
You know, it probably is something to them. It has to be very traumatizing. I remember the phone call I got from the lady who lived at the apartment where the guy was sprawled out, bleeding out. Before the police came, he's still there dead. She calling me like, yo, it's a fucking dead body. It's a young black woman, living there by herself, doing the best she can, and probably didn't have many other options. Shit, my places are fairly cheap. I'm in the ghetto. And I don't
Yeah,
do
did
Section
she
8,
did
so
she
she's
did
paying
she
out of her
move?
own pocket, right? No, she didn't move.
She
And
didn't move.
I had another woman. This would blow your mind if you really want to hear the story.
Nah, we really don't want to hear the story. We just dealing with
This
the
woman didn't
landlord.
move either. If
I
you
just
want to.
want to hear about I just want to talk to the landlord.
Yeah, this is a landlord story. This will blow your mind too.
Right, yeah. I just want to talk to the landlord.
Do you want to
Right.
hear the landlord? Do you want to hear this story?
No. We don't need to hear no more stories. No, we
Mhm.
don't need to hear no more stories. But
All
what
right.
I'm saying is that, right?
Yeah. All right.
On top of that, right?
Mm.
I don't hear that you're worried about their protection. I don't know about the cameras you got over there. I don't know if everything is watching. You got everything jumping off of what you're doing. You say you a hop, skipping, a jump from where you
Yeah.
even got them places.
Yeah. I don't
I
live
don't
far.
even know that you can get into, hey, we actually found them people that did that or whatever. We ain't even asking them questions because we don't need to know.
Right.
We don't need to know what you did as a landlord.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We didn't ask you, is the AC and the heat is working in those different type of frames. We ain't asking how it looks in. You got maintenance coming in real good. We ain't ask you them questions.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't ask you, are you a good lord or you a slum lord? We ain't asked you those questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of questions you didn't ask. Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of questions
Mm-hmm.
I did not ask you.
Yeah. We don't have all night though, so
Exactly.
you have to make it short.
Exactly.
You have to make it short and sweet.
We're not even worried about that, man.
Right.
That's not even a
So, but do
problem.
you have a question, or do you just want to talk about the questions that you didn't ask me?
No, I just want to get to the point that
Okay. So
just
what is?
know that you're not being grilled like you think you should be grilled. We ain't grilling you like that, right?
Okay. Well,
We just getting
yeah,
to
no one's stopping you. I've
we
been
just
here for
getting
about.
to
I've been here. I've been here for over an hour. I've taken
yeah,
every
we
question that you
see.
asked.
I just want you to know before you go, and you can tell your whole life or whatever you're doing on your thing. That look, these brothers was good to you. They ain't even grill you like that. Didn't get personal. None of that. All we doing is talking about what you're saying about this area versus these people paying bills, paying
Well,
taxes.
I don't know what took
about
the
a
punch out of them.
situation, right?
No, I mean, you don't
How
have a question.
often?
You don't
Now
seem to
let
have a
me
question.
ask you this question, brother.
Yeah, okay, fine.
How
That's
often? How
Mm.
often do the police circle around in those areas? How often?
Let
And
me
how
see.
often?
Yeah,
And
so there's
how
another
long does
question.
it take if they were called? I ain't
Mm.
asked you. I didn't ask you.
Uh,
Did you call? And
uh,
how long did it take for them to come to
all
that
right.
little situation? I just want to know what happens at that certain time. Go ahead, brother.
I mean, I think you asked about 3 questions, but they all kind of, different questions.
You want me
What
to ask
happened?
you again?
Just ask one question at a time if you can. Just one
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one question.
one
Right?
concise one.
Let
Go ahead.
me ask you one question.
All
I
right.
know.
All
Let
right.
me ask you one question. Do the police, and I'm gonna put it in 3 parts. I'm gonna ask you one question at a time.
Okay.
Do the
And then we end.
police,
All right.
do law enforcement circle around that area on a consistent basis?
I would assume yes, but I
I
don't.
thought you live right across the street, brother.
I don't track the police, so I don't.
thought you live a hop, skip, and a jump.
I'm inside my house. I'm not tracking them. I don't have a scanner.
I
I don't know
thought you
what they're
live a
doing
hop,
after.
skip, and a jump, bro.
Yeah, but I'm in my house. I don't know. If you ask me, do they patrol my house? I don't know. I'm inside my house most of the time, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
you inside your house.
Yeah. So
So
how
you
the hell
telling
I
me
know?
you never go outside?
Yeah, but I don't see them patrolling. I don't track them and see how often they circle the block. Do you?
Okay,
Do you keep
so
track of
all
how
you need
often
to
the
just
police
say
circle
is
your block?
no.
I don't know. I'm assuming that they do. There are police in this city.
But you don't see them.
Yeah, I see them, right? I see them all the time, but I don't keep track of them, right? Do they circle 1 time or 2 times? I don't know. I know they respond at some point if you call them, right? But again, I think the bigger point that you should focus on is not the police, it's the murder, right? See, that's what I think a lot of blacks don't want to focus on. Like the police don't have to come if there was no murder, but you got one black killing another black, and you worried about the police that's responding to the dead black. You don't want to talk about the murders. See, I want to talk about the crime. You want to talk about the police. The police don't stop crime. They just respond to it. And that is probably a lot of the black problem is they're responding to everything instead of preventing everything. They get to be 300 pounds and they say, oh shit, I got diabetes now. Well, you didn't get diabetes overnight. You got that on your way to 300-400 pounds.
You went to diabetes?
I can go to a lot of things if you want me to go.
No.
Right? I can
We
go any
sticking
angle
to
you
your
want me to.
neighborhood.
I can go to any angle
We
you
are
want me to.
sticking to your neighborhood.
What I'm talking about is look at your mindset. You look at the way you think about things. I just described a murder to you. Just traumatized all these people, and you talking about the police. Let's focus on that murder.
Wait,
You
bro.
should be wanting to stop because the police.
Wait.
I think
How
agree.
you gonna put
The
this
police
on
don't
me,
stop
bro?
murders. The
You
police don't
telling
stop
me
murders.
that you a hop, skip, and a jump? That means that wherever you live, you can actually see the place that you are a landlord at. You can actually see it from your house.
I can't see it.
But you say you not too far. You down the street, but you
Right.
can't see it.
Okay.
You telling me you don't view that from that perspective?
I mean, if I go out my back door, I can't see it. No.
Right.
But if I walk a few
Okay.
blocks,
So no,
I'll be able to see it, right?
brother. You can't do that. What you're saying is you live a hop, skip, and a jump. You might not see it directly, but
Okay.
you are in that neighborhood. So you
All right.
telling me you can't even tell me how many times law enforcement is trailing, driving their cars, being around in that neighborhood. Is that right?
Right.
And at the same time, you talking about, hey, you ain't talking about that murder and that, and the other.
Yeah.
I asked you a question. How long did it take them to get there?
I don't know.
And why wasn't they around? So
I
if
don't know.
their present isn't available, then why would you think, right? If you cut from that cloth, how would you think that they wouldn't know not to do nothing because you know them laws, them Johnnies is gonna be around there chilling.
Oh, okay. So that's the solution. More police on the streets. That would have prevented that killing. Is that right?
You tell me what you
And
think.
you said you
You
brought
telling me
you
that it
brought up the
wouldn't?
police. You brought up the police.
You telling me it wouldn't?
You brought up the police. I'm not saying it wouldn't have. I'm asking you, do you think the police would have helped solve more police is the solution? I'm not disagreeing with you.
No,
If
I'm
you think
asking.
so, I'll go with that, right? Let's add more police to the streets.
I'm asking you.
Hey,
What you think?
I don't think more police are
That's
the
your
answer.
neighborhood.
I don't
These are
think more.
your tenants.
I don't think
These are
more.
people that are paying you
I
to
got it.
live,
Okay, so I'll answer
to
your
get
question.
shelter,
Okay, so
and a
I'll
roof
answer.
on top of their head.
All right,
What
so
do
I'll
you
answer.
think, my brother?
So
What do
I'll answer.
you think?
I'll answer the question that you refuse to
Okay,
answer.
well, answer it and stop
I'm about
deflecting.
to, right? All right. I don't think more police are the solution, right? I don't think so. So when you went straight to police, I don't think that's the solution, my friend.
I said law
Right?
enforcement.
Law enforcement, whatever the hell you want to call it, law
Okay,
enforcement,
so
police,
what did you
period.
do? Okay,
Yeah.
once that happened, what did you do?
What I did, shit.
And this is
What?
my
What?
last question because this is
Yeah.
where I'm gonna land on this one.
hmm
When that happened, what did you do?
What did I do? As I told you, I went and cleaned up the murder scene. The police don't do that. And what I told them, and see, this is one of the things you probably don't know as a landlord. Hey, but you should know it. You probably heard it, but just never paid attention. In apartment buildings, you always have a problem with the front door because people are always tinkering with the front door. That person's life would have been saved if they had just locked the front door when they walked in the door. But oftentimes they leave it open for other people to prop it up and shit like that. And that is how the person who ran into the building, who didn't live there, got in the
Man,
building.
we're not asking you that,
So,
man. Why are
so
you
what? So
saying all
what I
that
did was.
information, brother?
So what
Hey,
I did
brother,
was.
brother, brother,
So I'm
brother,
asking.
brother. You
So
giving
what I
up
did
too
was.
much information,
So what
man.
I did
We're
was.
not asking you that.
So what I did was I reinforced to the people that for your safety, you need to make sure you close the door. If you close it, it'll lock on its own. You don't have to do anything. Everyone has a key. Stop propping the door. You would have saved at least one life if the door had been locked. He wouldn't have been killed in the building. But they harbor criminals, I guess. He probably was dating or messing around one of those women in the building. There were two people shot. And so again, these people have to take control of their own neighborhoods and communities, lock their doors to their apartments instead of propping them open for anyone to mill about in the hallways and shit like that. And maybe they need to find something more productive than shooting people over drugs, because the man was killed over drugs. If you're working, you're less likely to kill someone over drug dealing. So that's what I would do. I wouldn't even talk about the police here. Police weren't involved other than to clean up the crime scene there.
All right, cool. Yeah, you was a good sport. I got at you. I got you. I got at you hard. You was a
No,
good
man,
sport.
man.
All right,
Hey,
yeah.
listen,
All right,
bro.
man.
I take all
Hey, don't
comers
take
up.
it personal, man. I just
Oh
had
man,
to.
man, I don't take anything personal, man. Shit. If people come up on my panel and call me all kind of crazy shit, it doesn't bother me.
Well, just know, you know what I'm saying. Didn't happen here. We just like to battle. You know what I'm saying.
I
It's all
don't
good.
mind battling, bro. But you see, I've been here for over an hour and a half. I don't mind it.
Yeah, for sure.
Give me 1 second.
All right, my brother.
Life is a battle of ideas in some cases.
Yep, smoke my bad. I just had to grill him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got it, bro.
That's all you got, man. That wasn't much of a grilling.
Everybody go to man. Come on, man. Y'all just crash out on me. Where
Put them
y'all
to
at?
sleep. So, do y'all share these panels, or is your smoke signal with these panels? How does it work up here?
Man, he just pops up and go live. You know what I'm saying? We just get up on the panel. You know.
Yeah, I've been seeing him. He be live a lot, right?
Yeah,
I've seen
yeah,
him
yeah.
live a lot, yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we just come up here and we just battle. We topics be, random, and we just build on them. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
it.
stream 24 hours on my site too.
Oh, okay.
And
You put your channel in the chat.
nah, I ain't putting it in there.
Yeah, put it in there.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I take a lot of phone calls, man. It's always very interesting. I take them live over the stream, and people looking for housing, and you really kind of get to see the dichotomy of like a tale of 2 or 3 different cities, and you'll see the black people are typically doing very poorly, and the other people, which is surprising to me, is how well the Africans are doing here, at least in DC. Like people that have been here 6, 7, 8, 9 months, coming in with thousands of dollars to secure apartments. And I mean, these are not like African royalty. I'm talking about, low class African people, working at Walmart or something.
No, the interesting thing that when you talked about Martin Luther King, right? Boulevard. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm in California. And, we got an influx of, immigrants coming in. And I always make the point to say, like, these people are living in neighborhoods right off Martin Luther King. They like in these apartments that, bang, bang. Them places are so clean now. You can't even make this shit up.
Yeah.
Talk about California.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They so clean now, and I'm telling you, it ain't safe. But now it's very safe. Like them people was coming out their places.
Yeah.
And they just feeling good and walking. Like they walking to school. They in these areas, right? When we know it ain't safe.
Yeah.
It's safe now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like shit, like, it's like that in the Bronx, man. Like, someone maybe in the chat in New York, shit. I basically live in the Bronx, in the areas where like the trying to think what the fuck those not Armenian, it was some kind of Jewish people up in the Bronx. They're some of the rough Jews though, like not Belarusian Jews, but some Jews over there, I can't, Eastern European type Jews. I mean, they shit, the Dominicans and those cohesive like groups were really, even the crime, it would be orderly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go in some of the, even like Washington Heights, you go up in some of those areas, man. You want to buy some weed? Like, it's orderly, fairly orderly relative to like, how, the young black men might sell weed on the corners, I always found it to be kind of interesting, like the differences in like how people handle business, different groups, stuff like that. I think there's a lot of lost ground in that many of the blacks with money are so afraid to invest their money in the black neighborhoods. They're so afraid to even go over there that they they just, they want to live in white neighborhoods. They want to work at white companies, building their own company, own a little store. They're just not willing to do that. So other people come in and do it and then exploit their ass and make a whole hell of a lot of money.
Now, this is my question. It ain't been answered. And I asked you the question too. Who told them that?
Who told him? Who told who what?
Who told them not to do that? What you just said. Build in a community. Come back to their community. Make because you can actually make the value of the community go up if you're building and you bring in certain things into the community.
Right.
Who told them that? I haven't got that answer yet. Who
man,
told them that?
You know, as I said to another question, you know, now we're in so many layers on top of layers. You know what I'm saying? That um, at least in my generation, and I'm 49 years old, I think the biggest detriment to a lot of black people now is that it's just like going to college has become like going to high school or going to elementary school. And so when you go to college, it creates, you know, a perception in your mind that you're better than, say, working in a corner, owning a corner store, or a food truck, or driving a truck, you know, semi, you know, or all the things that, you know, that the economy is really hinges on, you know. And so then you got this education. Now you want to go be, you know, sit in an office somewhere and make money with your thoughts. You know, everyone wants to make money with their mind, shit like that, what they know, as opposed to what they know how to do. And I think that a lot of blacks have really jumped that foundational period where they learned how to do things and went to, you know, right to the phase of learning stuff without the ability to do anything. And so, you know, as a landlord, I'll see shit like this, man, be blow your mind. I had a motherfucker that he had a master's degree from Georgetown. He calls me over one day. He says, "Hey, man, my bed is loose. I don't know how to tighten my bed." And so, you know, I think I got one right here. So you probably know what this is, right? You ever seen this right here? Let's see. Like an Allen wrench, right? You know, you take it, it's got these little, you know.
Yeah.
And you just taking, you tighten up the bed. But here's a motherfucker with a graduate degree, master's from Georgetown. It's probably $200,000 in fucking education.
He can't walk and chew
And this
bubblegum.
bitch can't tighten up his own bed.
Yeah, he
So
can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time.
I go in his room and like, "Hey, nigga, get your girl up out the bed so I can tighten this motherfucker." Imagine how she must feel seeing another man coming in there to tighten up her bed to do some simple ass shit like that. He got all this fucking education, but can't make heads or tails out of shit to even tighten up his own bed. And that is kind of what blacks have done, like a Rube Goldberg like contraption. They fill their heads with all this fucking education, but the basic shit, keeping their fucking bed together, they don't even know how to do it. Right? So they gotta call a nigga like me. Imagine if I was out here trying to fuck all my tenants, which I've never done, because I know people in the audience probably asking. It's one of my cardinal rules. I don't do that, never have done it. I get motherfucking straight women and transgenders and the like, everybody calling and offering this shit. You can hear it on my channel sometimes. And I ain't ever taken the bait on that. But again, you know, if I was of that inclination, right? She or women like that would clearly leave this sorry ass man and say, "Hey man, his landlord, he looking for a woman. This nigga know how to tighten the bed. Hell, he got plenty of beds. Why struggle with this sorry ass nigga when I can be with the landlord?" That's the nature of women. And I think that a lot of these young men, you know, with no skills at all, you know, find themselves losing their women, you know, to men with skills who can make a way without all their education and shit, or they can apply their education, you know.
Right.
That guy eventually broke that woman's jaw, by the way.
Said what?
Yeah, Georgetown graduate. He eventually broke her jaw in my house. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. It is. He pale skin or brother?
Yeah, he's a black guy, but he's, you know, are you asking like what is his complexion?
No, not complexion. I mean, was he a pale skin or was he a brother?
No, he's a brother, and this is what I'm saying. Like a lot of these brothers have, you know, they have too much education, but they can't come out here and make a living with their education. And you know, it brings me back to one of them. With all that education in Georgetown, he was in the police academy. What? Nigga, you could have went in the police academy with no education. Why did you waste 6 years of your life pursuing some fake ass education, making these professors rich, right? Only they want to go be a police officer. And then you fucked all that up by breaking the woman's jaw. Shouldn't have been a police officer from jump, right? Who told you to go get educated, right? Who allowed you to go get all that loan money and give it to that school that you now got to pay back? Like, that's the grand hustle right there, you know?
Yeah, you kind of preach to the choir. So, one of the main things is about education, right? College. I mean, the worth of it.
It's not worth it anymore. It's a scam.
What? It's a scam.
Yeah, college is a scam. By and large, it's a scam.
Okay, well, I'll give you my take on it, and then you give me yours. Right? I don't think it's a scam. What I think is that these higher learning facilities are to create or reinforce a narrative that's not true. That's how I look at it. I don't know where the scam is coming in outside of them pushing a narrative, but
Well, that's part of it, right? Shit, this scam is, multifaceted, right? Here's the thing.
Mm.
The loans are not, what do they call this shit? Bankruptable, right? You can bankrupt any damn kind of loan except for those student loans, right? Which means that the banks are going to be guaranteed money, okay? And all those professors and the deans of admissions and all that kind of shit, those people are living good.
Let me ask you a question. We
Mm-hmm.
go slow walk this shit. You
Mm-hmm.
telling me that the banks guarantee these loans?
I'm trying to think how it works. I think the government guarantees the loan. So if you don't pay, then the government will make the bank whole. That's why you can't bankrupt it, right? So although it may be like a government loan, it's really a government insured loan, something to that effect. The government doesn't make the loan, the banks do, typically.
Okay. So is it safe to say that this loan wasn't guaranteed by me? Let's just say I'm the student. We're just gonna put it on me.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me it wasn't guaranteed by me? It was guaranteed by the government or the bank?
No, that's not what I'm saying. So yeah, I used to work in like mortgage finance, and I'll give you it works kind of the same there as well. A bank would say, "Hey, I'm going to loan $100 to you to buy a house," and the government would induce that bank to loan the money to you by saying, "If you loan money to these people and they fit this certain criteria, we'll guarantee the loan if that person doesn't pay." Right?
Right.
That's kind of how it works. It'd be mortgage, insurance, whatever. This not to get too complicated.
Right.
So the same thing, but you can bankrupt a mortgage because there's a real asset, the house underneath. With college education, you can't. There's no asset underneath other than that person's income. Well, a person could hide their income, they could work off the books and all that. So you can't bankrupt the student loan. So the bank has a heads I win, tails you lose situation, right? If you pay me, I win. If you don't pay me, the government will pay me because they're guaranteeing the loan. Heads I win, tails you lose. They can't lose. That's why they'll loan money to anybody. You can be crippled from a car crash, broke your neck, never really be able to work. You can enroll in college. 4 years, you can get that student loan money. You'll never pay it back. Banks don't give a shit. The school don't give a shit. They all won. You're the one left holding the bag with the loan. If you don't want to, if you really want to believe it's if you don't want to believe it's a scam, apply that test to it. You could send a vegetable to college, someone who has no mental reasoning ability. If you could just get him to fill out the application, he'd get a student loan. So explain and say, tell me that's not a scam.
Okay, so it can't be a scam if let's take it to me, right? Let's just put me on it. It can't be a scam if I'm the one that's guaranteeing the loan and enrolling in the classes. It can't be a scam. I'm the one that's applying for these loans and all these different type of things and scholarships and all that, and I'm taking these classes. How can it be a
I'm gonna
scam?
break it down. I'm gonna break it down to you again from a different angle.
Yeah, because that didn't make sense.
Right. All right. If I loan you money, right,
Mhm.
then presumably I should lose if you don't pay me. Correct?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yep.
But if I can loan you money and I'm gonna get paid, regardless of if you pay me or not, what is that? That wasn't really a loan.
I mean, but where are they getting paid at though? That's the problem I got.
I just told you. The government guarantees the loans. That's why they make the loans. The bank said, okay, government, you want us to loan money to people based upon a certain criteria. They're going to school, they full-time student 12 hours. Okay, we'll develop some software application to underwrite these loans. And we won't make them pay them back until after they graduate college. And that's based upon whatever criteria they're not enrolled in a college, blah, 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 blah. Right?
This ain't what I know.
That's how it works.
I mean, but
Right?
you telling me that the government is underwriting this shit? I mean, that shit don't make no sense.
Yeah. What the fuck you mean it don't make sense? You
Then
think
that shit don't make no sense.
just listen to yourself. Do you think a bank will loan a random motherfucker with no credit check hundreds of thousands of dollars with no assets that he's buying money in, that he's investing their assets in? No washing machine, no houses, no equipment. He just buying books and shit to put in his head. No credit check. And the bank just writing him check after check after check to the school for years on end.
Man, I got like a 650 or 700 credit score. Man, that's good.
Okay, right. You go to the bank and tell them to write you a check. What? Scratch it. Try to go to the bank and get the same amount of money that a college student can get with no credit check. Because you don't get your credit checked in college, you get these loans, right? They give them damn near anybody, right? Tell me something that the risk parameters are way off. They'll loan you want to go to school, be a social worker, make $30,000 a year. Sure, we'll loan you $200,000 to do. What sensible bank would do that unless they know they're going to be made whole by somebody? That's why when what did Joe Biden say? I'm going to pay off all the student loans.
Yeah, it don't make sense. But why are they doing it? Because bottom line is,
damn, they all in it together. I know it's hard to understand. But some of these people, man, like the dean of admissions at, let's say, University of Chicago makes $800,000 just to do admissions. Then you factor in all the foreign student scams. And, man, bro, this is big business. It's big business. It's not about education.
okay, are these universities, right? We got colleges, you got the JUCOs and you got universities. Are they 501c3s nonprofits?
Who cares, man? I don't know what the hell they are. I don't know what their tax status is. I know in the environment that they're operating in, it's big business, bro. Go to any inner city, look what these colleges are doing. They're building more than damn companies, hospitals, convention centers, dorm rooms, which is basically housing for their customers, the students.
But you don't know if they're like 501c3 nonprofits or anything like that. it
I
don't
don't
matter.
think it fucking matters really, because they print money. Shit, the tax comes later. How the tax status comes later. That's your reporting to the IRS. But what they're doing on the ground, shit, they buying up property, right? Stacking up billions of dollars in their endowments, paying their people hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they're just a part of it. What I call the educational industrial complex there, right? It's a big
Right.
business, bro.
They not paying. Are they paying taxes on this shit, or are we
I'm
paying the
sure,
taxes?
I'm sure they pay taxes on some of it. You know, the land, maybe they pay taxes. The teachers pay payroll taxes and shit like that. You know, there's some taxes being paid. But just like they're, you know, COVID should have taught you how strong the pharmaceutical industrial complex is, right? Pfizer, Merck, NIH, and all that. Of course, we all talk about the military industrial complex. But I think what we have evolving now is the educational industrial complex. There's billions of dollars. I mean, you'd be surprised to know damn near every big major university has a campus here in DC. Why is that? Think about that shit. Every major college organization has an office in DC. NCAA, American Association of Physicists, Psychologists, they all got to be here
Yeah,
because they're
this is why I know they was pretty much pressed to start paying them.
paying
You
who?
know what I'm saying? The athletes in college.
Mm.
You know, for them to get a check, right? Because they knew that it would actually come to, and see, and this is what I get off on, right? 1581 Title 18 USC, right? Involuntary servitude and peonage. This is the one thing that they know, that all these universities been making a whole lot of money in paying these youngsters coming out, right? I remember when I first got into I had a scholarship. You know, I was getting like maybe $750. I mean, I'm in my 50s, so I'm just
Mm.
saying back at that time. Like everything
Mm.
else was free, so on and so forth. But
Right,
I was getting like $750. These cats was getting millions of dollars.
right.
And then you can multiply that shit at a certain time. I see. No, I'm just saying that because I see where you're going.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
you know, at this point in time, you got youngsters right now. Like, you know, I got, you know, a few. You know what I'm saying? That's in the league, and you know what I'm saying, D1, so on and so forth. At this point in time, that's, man, they getting checks.
yeah.
I think they had to do that because they know they can equate that to a form of involuntary servitude and peonage or slavery, where you got them people coming in, you making money off their likeness, and at the end of the day,
I
yeah.
mean, you know, you sometimes, man, you gotta give a little to maintain control, and the players ultimately are bringing the value there. And I think we've run, you know, to the end of the run its course on the players being considered student athletes. Everybody know they're just athletes.
But ain't that like feeding the beast?
In terms of what?
You agreeing to that? You
Green
agreeing
what?
to getting a check? You actually feeding the beast.
Mm. Well, yeah, of course. You know, they are one cog in the wheel. But I think the propaganda that they were student athletes finally has fallen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole narrative, college is better than pros because those guys really love it. I mean, that was always something that the colleges, I think, used to sell tickets and fandom. But anyone down on the level, they knew that the motherfuckers that out there for money. Right? They ain't getting their body beat up to, you know, for the love of the game solely or their college. Now they're transferring all around, and you show you they didn't give a fuck about their college. They were there for the opportunity to get to the next level. So I think that is falling a bit, you know, the propaganda.
Yeah, I used to tell some of the brothers, right, in football, basketball, baseball. Baseball really didn't have a lot of problems. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, that's a whole different gamut. But in football and basketball, like, let's give, you know, LeBron James an example. right? If you already know that you are that one, why go through the draft? Why not be a free agent, right? You be a free agent and you pick where you need to go.
I think they had rules against that initially, right?
No, never.
Well, I think you had to be a year removed from high school or something. Something I don't know. But, no, I
Nah.
agree with you. I agree with you. You know, on that like if you can make it, why not try it?
You have a choice. You have a
Mm,
choice. See, this
okay.
is the thing people don't know about the draft. You have a choice to participate in the draft or go free agent. Because even if
Mm.
you put yourself up to the draft and you don't get selected, you are a free agent.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I
You
don't
see what I'm
follow
saying?
sports locally. Yeah, I don't follow sports.
Now you can negotiate everything and you're
From
not
mine,
subject. You're not subject. You're not
from mine,
subject to the contract. Because if you go to the draft, you automatically are in a 2 to 3 year contract that you
yeah,
got
you
to stick
slide
to.
in. Yeah. I think there's a pool of money that they slot that to, so you're probably going to miss out on that pool of money at least initially. You know.
But that's the cool thing about it. Based on what you said, there's a cap on your money. You can
Mm.
negotiate that shit. The first person that I seen do that was the quarterback that played, the quarterback that got the Heisman from USC. That's Caleb Williams that went to the
Mm.
Chicago Bears.
Oh, okay.
And when he went there, he said, "I'm not signing nothing." So if he didn't sign, he had set the whole shit up. And a lot of these young brothers at this time is they got their mamas, they daddies, and all that shit as they managers and they negotiators. They not man. None of these pale folks is not even getting involved in what they doing, right? So here's the thing: they was making a whole spiel about what he was doing at that time, but he was like, "Nah, mm-mm, I'm not signing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Like if you don't sign me, I'll go somewhere else. Somebody's gonna want me." And then they signed him and they gave him exactly what he wanted. See, that's what's going on with these youngsters at this time, my brother. They are not negotiating. They are giving demands about what they want.
Mm.
That's the cool thing about it. Like it's a new day. It's definitely a new day.
Now I can see that. Yeah, things have changed quite a bit in sports.
Yeah, check out what Caleb Williams did. Yeah,
He's probably not the best example because he didn't play very well.
no, he played real well. No, he did good.
Caleb Williams. I don't know about Caleb. I don't know. Well, I haven't watched it, so maybe you're right.
Yeah, he did good for what he did at that time. Chicago
Mm.
weak. But he did good based on what he did. And they paid
Mm.
him. They actually paid him what he wanted. He negotiated hard. He told them what he wanted and what they did. They was on top of him. They try to beat him down and make him seem out to be something. They swept that shit up under the rug and they gave him what he asked for. See, this is what the system does, right? And then it's always about that melanated person with that good brown skin and any different complexion. And then he got quiet. He did what he did. And they said, okay, well, be quiet or whatever. We're going to do this shit. Shut up. And that's the NCND, right? Non-circumvent, non-disclosure type shit where he just shut up. All they want him to do is shut up. Don't say what he did. Leave it alone. And then you talking about that brother right now that's playing for the Washington Redskins. His mama is his manager, his agent, and everything. And this dude is doing big shit. I'm telling you, these young brothers and sisters is not playing. They are
Mm.
negotiating their contracts. They understand. They paying attention. This is where I say where people need to understand when you got these platforms. You never know who's listening to you because these young brothers and sisters is actually getting shit done. And I'm telling you, and it goes way back, and they following what's his name, Lamar, over there at Baltimore Ravens. His mama, his
Oh,
whole
yeah.
family is running this whole program, and they following LeBron James. Because LeBron James is, when he did his thing, he pretty much put his money into all his friends that he grew up with, put him in college, told everything, and all his people is running his program. He ain't got none of them people. He paid a white boy to train all these people to do what they need to do, put them in college, and so on and so forth, and that's where it's at. It's about setting that table. It's actually being done. It's just not being visual. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at the comments. King Kong says it's not necessarily a flex if 1 to 3 niggas doing it and majority don't. I think really that is the problem. Honestly, I remember there was an interview with Donald Sterling talking about Magic Johnson. He said, "Man, what has he really done?" He said, "My community, the Jewish community, we loan people money to start a business interest free." And I'm not even gonna say that blacks should try to replicate what the Jews are doing in that regard. But what I would say is, like, I look around like cities like Baltimore, you can go buy, probably a whole damn block for $250,000. And I look at the football team, they probably got 50 players on the team, probably 30 of them are black. If they put their head into just buying up all the abandoned property in Baltimore, put some kind of pool, some kind of investment fund together, they
Well,
could probably hobble up. They could
that's the
probably.
cold. That's the cold thing, though, brother. You can actually go to Detroit right now. I got folks right there between 6 and 7 miles. You can actually buy a whole block for like $5,000.
And that's what I'm saying. Why don't the Detroit Piston players, the Grant Hill that played there so many years,
They've been instructed.
I'm starting to probably believe that. But I think, ultimately that is the probably the biggest solution. It's like a quote from Booker T. Washington: "The man who owns the land, whether in the North or the South, will control the politics." And I think that's very true. All that voting and shit ain't gonna matter if you don't own shit. And I think it's something that could be very easily accomplished, with all these basketball players, football players. Just buy up a damn,
Yeah,
each city you're in, just buy this shit up,
I'm like this, right? I think I was in middle school or high school or something like that when the Kings came to Sacramento, right? They actually came into community, right? You had Eddie Johnson, you had Eddie Johnson, you had what's the dude's name? But the main guy was Eddie Johnson. You had Tyler Terry and shit like that. You had all these people coming in there, and they actually did a camp in the community, right? I never forgot that. And then at this point in time, right, I'm in Los Angeles in the 90s and all the way up into the 2000s, right? And and then after that, and you get into the late 90s with Sacramento and the King and the Lakers and the Clippers. All the camps that they run is in predominantly high income areas where there's nothing but white people. They ran no camps, right? Because I got a nonprofit. I have a program. We used to ask, there's people I know that's older than me that played in the league. I was like, why don't these people run these camps in our neighborhoods? Why ain't they answering us? Why ain't they running these camps in these neighborhoods? They not doing it. Why? They just not doing it because they're instructed not to do it. They can have these same things, what they're doing in other areas that they can have right in these communities, and then these same people that look like them can actually have inspiration in what they're trying to do to achieve that same dream, but they're not doing that. You got to go somewhere else. You got to go outside everywhere, and you got to push the things. I'm talking about Kobe. I'm talking about any of these other people at that point in time. You know what I'm saying? That they can actually be running these camps and doing these things in these communities, but they failed to do that.
I'm almost.
It's a lot of layers to it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of layers.
I'm to the point now, honestly. I used to watch a lot of football and shit like that. But now I'm more in line with thinking that blacks really need to take their attention away from the frivolous things and really focus, bend down on like the more, serious matters at hand. Um, there's a lot of time and energy spent in sports and then wearing the shoes that these players wear. You'd be amazed sometimes. I go in young men rooms. I rent rooms, and I call this shit Chinese plastic. And I
I
say,
mean,
oh,
let me ask you a question, right?
mm,
I got one question.
yeah.
Why?
Why what?
I'm asking you why. Why you think that way, brother?
Well, I was about to say, I go in all these men rooms and I see them basically with all this Chinese plastic, and I'm talking about the shoes, the Magic Johnson, the Kobe, and very rarely will there be dress shoes or boots, and it's thousands of dollars sometimes. I'm like, this nigga got my rent in the closet on the floor. $1,000 spent on Chinese plastic to put on their feet to walk around on the nasty ass ground where they throw trash or other people throw trash. The priorities are all fucked up, and I think sports is so pervasive that it probably should be for people who got their shit in order. It's leisure time. And there are too many black people with too much leisure time. Why they should be outside cleaning their grass, cleaning their yard, working a second job, right? But
Two things.
black people have so much invested. And here's the second thing I'll say to further answer your question.
Good.
I think in many sports now, maybe except for baseball, the benefits of playing are being lost to the ghetto behavior that gets you ahead faster on the field. So it's not even worth your children playing or watching anymore.
Two things, right? Number one, I think you said how old you are. I'm not about to ask, but
49.
back in the day when I was growing up, I grew up into this shit. Like they put balls and bats and all this different type of shit in my hand before I can walk. That shit was in my baby crib. When I got up and I got to walk and I was doing these things when I was 4 years old, they put a bat in my hand. Now I'm in my mid-50s. Nobody, it wasn't this thing that we looking at today. This is a part of our life, and this is the problem I have with a lot of people making those statements. I think they don't understand their history. I think they don't understand who they really are because they still attached to two things: the Bible and the slave narrative. Because if you really knew about America and if you knew about who you were, you knew that that ball was in your hand and you could 360 dunk. Them Nikes was laced up in your hands. You had the helmets. You had all the shit jumping off. You had cheerleaders. If you actually knew your history. Now, I'm not going to put that on you. I'm just generally talking, right?
But I guess what I'm saying, like, and this is
I
just
only mention my one thing. Let me land on this one, right? Number two, right? We want to deflect on things that we think that has nothing to do with us, right? That's the key. We want to run from things, and it's the main thing. This is what we used to call back in the day tricknology, right? They want to reverse engineer things to make us not like who we are or not like what we created and act like we didn't create it. And once we get to that point, we'll understand to enjoy what we like. Ain't no way in hell somebody gonna tell me not to watch a basketball, football, baseball game. Nobody, because I love that shit. Ain't nobody gonna tell me to stop coaching. Ain't nobody gonna tell me to integrate and talk to my youngsters and train them and do some shit that they gonna do somewhere else. Nah, man, that's what I was raised on. That ball was in my hand. And that's what it is. And can't nobody do it better than us. Can't nobody lace those things up. And that shoe was not going to happen if Michael Jordan didn't say, I endorse that shoe. That shoe was fit to his foot. I'm just saying. We got to get to some basic common sense and not make it to where these external forces is trying to seem like they created something. Nah, they couldn't do nothing if we didn't endorse it. We had to put our stamp on that shit.
I mean, all that very well could be. You know, it's like the
No,
equivalent
that's a
of.
fact. It ain't
Well,
well to
I'm
be.
not
That's a
disputing.
fact.
I'm not disputing anything like that. I guess what I'm saying is that, like, just the equivalent of you wouldn't let your child participate in sports if their grades were bad, right?
Nah, he was gonna play anyway. I'm
Well,
gonna
you know,
show him that he's gonna lose his fun if he didn't do right in school.
well, it used to be. It used to be in college,
That's
and
how
even,
I used to manipulate my children.
but I mean, it
Do
used to be.
you really want to stop what you're doing? You have fun doing this shit. This is something that you do naturally, and you gonna sit here and not. Here, how about this? You not gonna play nothing if you don't do your job, and they be like, "All right, daddy." See, because they know they do this for a living. This is something that they love to do. And this is just natural. It's in their genes. It's in their body. It flows through their blood. This is what we do.
Mm-hmm.
We the greatest at it. They didn't call it the dream team for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like that dream team changed the world. So if we're gonna sit here and say, well, I don't watch that shit no more, I don't do that no more, I don't do this, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Nah. That's a part of our history. That's who we are.
I just think that and yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think that when you're at the bottom, man, trying to struggle to you know get off from the bottom, assuming that's what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times, your leisure time has to go away, and to make way for working, building up your skills and shit like that. And you'd be surprised how much time you spend, watching the TV, regardless of if it's sports or soap operas. And that
Now,
time could be spent on, furthering yourself in life. Because sports are always going to be there, and you find how insignificant it is relative to like improving upon your life. Now, that's not advice that matches everyone. But for, a lot of people, I think that applies, particularly a lot of Black people, because I think they end up putting so much hope in something that, and time into something that really is not that important in the grand scheme of things.
right. I'm not arguing with anything. We double dutching on this shit, right? We just building, right? So and let me give you some examples, right? I'm gonna give you a few examples, right? Allen Iverson. I'm gonna start with him, right? Like this dude was a 5-star athlete. He could have went to the league in football, but he chose basketball. He was so goddamn popular that the whole West Virginia was trying to arrest this nigga and take him up. I mean, this shit was crazy what they was trying to do. That's number one. Number two, right? Michael Jordan told a story when he came from New York to North Carolina, and he came over there. He jumped in the water pool with the white boys, and all the white kids jumped out the pool. You see what I'm saying? He said, from that point in time, ain't no white boy gonna guard me in front of. These people had an experience of what they was going on. And let me give you number three, right? If you understand, right, when you deal with these young brothers at the draft and they crying out their eyes and they say, I'm gonna buy my mama a house. We come from nothing. Like we didn't had nothing at this time. My mama did this, my daddy did that, so on and so forth. These people are actually looking at the camera, crying and shit like that, hugging their mama, saying that this right here is getting us out this situation. My skill, what I have naturally, is pretty much taking me, my family, and more importantly, my mama out that situation. So we can't dump that down. These people is crying. These young men is crying because they could go ahead and buy their mama a house. They could take their family out of a situation. They could actually go back into their community and make a difference.
I think
Come on, brother.
I
You can't dumb
think
that
you
shit
hit
down. Whether they know something or not.
I
Whether
think
they know something or not.
you hit on a
This is
point.
what they're thinking about. They ain't thinking about what
I
the
think you, I
channels is saying. They ain't
think
thinking
you hit
about what
on
the
a point.
news is saying. They ain't thinking about what education is saying. They thinking about what they living. See what I'm saying?
I think you hit on a point that we were talking about earlier. Is that oftentimes when they do get those big deals, the one thing they want to do is get their mama out of that ghetto neighborhood that he grew up in. He wants to put his mama in a white neighborhood, a safe neighborhood, a clean neighborhood with stores, shops, things like that. That is true. And one of the things that there's a video out, and I think it was Gilbert Arenas talking about it. He said, you ask the white players, what are you going to do for your family? You sign your first big deal. He said, nothing. And the blacks out here buying houses, getting their mama out them ghettos that they come from, right? That's the first thing they do. You just mentioned it, is to get their mama out of the ghetto that made them. Even they feel like, I can't improve the ghetto. I just got to get my mama the hell out of there. And everybody that I can afford to get them out of there. That's what they do. You just admitted it.
Now, let me give you an example, right? So you fell for that one. Let me give you two people, Kevin Durant and Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you them two, and I give you a bunch more. Where a lot of them mamas was like, nah, we good. We good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, mama, I want to take you over here. I want to get we good. As long as you good.
I bet you Shaq took his money. He probably spent $50 million for a house
Tell
in
you
a
something.
white
At
neighborhood.
that time, his mama and his daddy, they was like, nah, we good. You do what you got to do. We don't need your money right now. You take care of yourself.
But where did he take
Most
his
of the
money? He took
time,
his money to the
some
white
of these,
neighborhood, right?
some of these young dudes, right? Some of these young dudes were still staying at home with their mama. They was like, nah, I want to stay in this neighborhood. Go ahead and buy me a house. We good.
Very few.
But we gonna stay in the neighborhood, and you gonna stay with us. A lot of them was staying. If they wasn't married, they was staying with their mamas at their house. But they go say, okay, I'll buy you a house, and nah, don't be buying me all this fancy shit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go over here, and this is where we gonna buy this house. They stay true to their neighborhood. That's why nobody fuck with Lamar. Nobody fuck with Michael Vick. Nobody fuck with Allen. Nobody fuck with Shaq and them type of people. You know what I'm saying? Because they stay true to their neighborhoods. And they mamas and shit like that was like, nah, we good. We gonna stay where we at. We just want you. And now most of these people are staying at home with their mamas. If they ain't married, it's a whole different shit. Like, you need to pay attention to Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is my staple of a brother that is just so goddamn humble and so real about what he do. Like, he love his mama. Like, and then you got Jaden Daniels for the Washington Redskins. His mama run all his business.
Hey man, I think Smoke
And he
wants.
still live with his mama.
I think Smoke wants us to get up out of here, man. You heard me. Hey man, thank you guys for having me. You guys come over to my panel sometime. We stream 24 hours a day if you're ever interested. We love to have you. Any of you guys want to jump up on the panel? I'm at the Urban Landlord there. Sean Paul.
All right, my brother.
You said we had 3 minutes, so you
Oh
could.
yeah,
You
no, you
could
good. You was a good sport, man. Just speak well.
And he said we had 3 minutes here, so we got to be wrapping it up, I guess.
Who said that?
I think Smoke just said it in the comments there.
Smoke said we got 3 minutes.
No, you good, John. He was just saying for other people to come on the platform, but you good. Y'all can keep building.
Oh, okay.
Nah, we
Yeah.
good.
You
All
guys
right,
should
my
come over
brother.
to my
Yeah,
panel
peace.
sometime, man. You guys should come over to my panel, man. I think you find it quite interesting. We have a guy really combative. You know, like you say, you guys like the debate. Yeah, he's kind of that, but he's a little bit rougher sport than I am. But we have a lot of different personalities holding it down 24 hours a day. Man.
All right, no
What's the
doubt,
name of
brother.
your platform, or OG, if you don't mind me
Yeah,
asking?
put the
Oh
link.
yeah,
Put the link
it's
back in.
the urban landlord. I put it in the back chat.
Because that type of time, the land ownership, commerce, economics is important subjects that I like to stay on because my uncle who was in the NBA told me that shit not important, and he did that. That nigga net worth was $70 million when he retired. He a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? That shit's not
What's his
important.
net worth now? What's his net worth now?
I'm not sure. I ain't look it up.
Is it more than 70 million or less?
I gotta look it up. I ain't look up
Oh,
in
okay.
a good few years.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Yeah, man. If you ever see me on the panel, a lot of times I'm I'm on there taking like landlord tenant calls, perspective guests, renters, whatever. Some people find that kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, Anton, you talking about sports like that.
What you surprised about?
And the mindset you have with that.
Oh God, what's up, man?
To be talking private in public, you know?
What you surprised about? Oh God. Okay. Where you go?
He probably, I don't know. Hawkeye, you muted if you talking, bro.
Yeah, I'm back. I just had to put my headphones in. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what you talking about, Hawkeye?
Nah, just talk about the whole sport things, how he was saying, because I'm going by the questions you asked. You said, do you think college is a scam? It's a bit of a scam. Not to say you can't learn that, but everybody knows that. You paying just to be a part of that workforce. That's what college is. That's saying, hey, get certified so you can go. Because you can go, what Elon Musk say all the time. He'd rather take a non-grad. You could teach somebody and train somebody how to do these jobs out here. So let's not get it twisted. That's why college is a scam. It's to teach people how to work with the elite and entrepreneurs, to work for them. Okay,
Any of you guys ever heard of Five Guys?
The burger place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. You taught the burger spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know somebody who was working with them. He could have had a store, but
Does
he didn't
anyone
believe.
know the backstory of Five Guys?
Nah, but I know, like I said, I know the person who was with them. He could have had his store, so he might have told me. It's nothing spectacular. They was guys who opened up a shit, went one store, and then one store turned into two. Now, anything else besides that, I don't really know.
No, because there are always choices that you have to make, right? For everyone that goes to college, right, there's an opportunity to cost of what he could have been doing if he didn't go to college, correct? Right?
Right.
You're not just going to stand still for 4 years. If you don't go to college, you're going to be doing something, right?
Right.
The money and time you spent, well, that's your trade-off, that you didn't make, or the things that you may have learned while you were in college. Presumably, you learned something from 18 to 22, and it could be very valuable. So the Five Guys, their story is their father said, hey, here's some money. You want to go to college, start a business, up to you. This is all I got, though.
Oh, yeah. I heard that part.
Started Five Guys.
Yeah, I heard that part.
Hence the name Five Guys. How many people had an idea? Maybe their family didn't believe in them. And they said, well, fuck it. I go off to college instead. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh, yeah, of course. That always happens, yeah.
And the colleges, they sitting there waiting on your ass to enter into this honey trap, right? Because as soon as you fill out that form and take that loan, you in for a penny, in for a pound at that point. Right. Because once you get a little, you might as well get it all. You don't want to finish with, you don't want to leave with 2 years. You got to go ahead and get 4, right? And they make you take all these bullshit classes not even pertaining to.
But hold on, the father had a business too, I think already, right?
Who?
The Five Guys.
I don't know if they did or not. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right. So that's why it works like that for him. It depends what your parents Their upbringing is.
That is correct. Yeah. If the parents had been negative and said, go to college, I'm only going to give you this money to go to college, they would have had to go to college and forsake starting Five Guys. That's true. It's all about the parenting, right? It's all about the mindset. If those people that looked at college like that was going to be like it's a rite of passage and you must go, then we never would have seen the Five Guys. But they looked at the world through a different lens and they said, there's as much opportunity for people who don't go to college as the people who do. You just got to put your mind to it.
Like the guy I know, he didn't believe into that shit. He took a regular bullshit union job, and now he's still working where he could have had a store.
Right, and so there you go. It's just one classic example. The kind of unseen cost of sending so many people to college. What do we miss out on? Would they have been better off doing something else, learning something else from 18 to 22? Right. Lining the pockets of these college executives and shit like that.
College is not bad if you know what you're going for and you taking certain things, but like you said, if you're going to be a social worker, come on, man.
Man, it is. I was a software developer for 20-something years.
See,
I've never taken one class in software ever. I've taught them, but I've never taken one. I've known many people that I thought were fairly intelligent that could have graduated computer science, but one of the things I realized over the years, and probably good that I never took a class in computer science, is that the college, being a business, they hire, probably the cheapest computer science professor they can find. They can't hire me because I'm out working, making more money.
Let me ask you. Let me ask
Well,
you.
let me finish. So they hire an Indian.
Right.
They bring some American student in, 18 years old. He trying to understand what the fuck the Indian is saying. The Indian probably don't even know what the hell he's teaching anyway. He's just teaching out of a book. No practical experience. He's never built any software applications before. He's just teaching.
Right.
And so the students get frustrated and they change their major to something else. And I think that's a big part of why we don't have many STEM software developers in America and why companies are using the H-1B as a like a profit center.
Let me ask you a question.
Well, America's doing what it's supposed to be doing, so
let me ask him a question, Hawkeye. Because this is where I was trying to get to. Right. It's a fine line when you're dealing with education, right? Primary and secondary education. If education was free, right? If education was free, everywhere you go and what you do, there's no fees, no nothing, right? Would you go?
I'm against that.
Yeah, I would.
I'm asking John.
Here's the thing, right? Like
no, hold on. It ain't here's no thing.
But
I'm asking you, based on how you live, I'm pretty sure you live like us in a certain form of fashion. You sound like you's a cool brother.
But hold up, Anton. Can I say one thing? You can't ask an older person now in his 49 because of course he's gonna be like, yeah. But as a young person,
you can ask me. Let me answer the question.
Let me formulate it like this.
Let me answer the question.
Hold on, John. Let me formulate it like this because that was a qualified statement that Hawkeye said. If I'm asked that question, being that I'm 55, I'm gonna say if I knew I didn't have no encumbrances, I didn't have to worry about my mama paying anything and so on and so forth, my daddy and all that shit, and I knew it was free, and I ain't have to worry about nothing else on top of that, hell yeah, I would. My whole premises, I would be able to take advantage of every opportunity that would come to me. That's what I would say.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So can I respond to that?
Go ahead, brother.
The first part of it, you say if it were free, and so what I would say is the first response to that is if it were free, it wouldn't be worth anything. It's becoming worthless now, right? So that's the first part. And then the second part, again, as I said, the unseen cost of going to college is you forego learning other things outside of college. There are a lot of things you can learn outside of college. Right? You could, like, I once met a guy about a block down from me. He was sitting on top of a backhoe, like one of the earth moving equipment. And I walked him up to him and I said, how did you learn how to do that? He said, man, one day I started off as a laborer. and somebody was didn't come to work one day, and I've been practicing after work with the damn backhoe, and they told me to get up there and drive it, and he'd been on the backhoe ever since. It's like $100,000 job, right? Like he never would have learned that if he had been sitting around carrying around books in school, going to frat parties and shit like that.
Right.
Again, college affords.
Let me say something real quick.
Well,
Do
let me
you
say
know?
this. Go
Do
ahead.
you know? Hold on. Do you know that America is the only place where people pay to go to school?
Well,
Do
I
you
think
know
that
that America is the only
That's
place?
not true, brother. That's not true. That's not true.
Show me a place.
My cousin went to school in Japan. He had to pay. One of my cousins, the same cousin, went to school in Europe. He had to pay. Don't believe that bullshit, bro.
Yeah, he's not Japanese and he's not.
I was
No, it
about to
ain't
say
that.
my
Those
folk
are
had to pay to go to school in Europe too.
those are elite schools, brother. They ain't got nothing to do with those Japanese in Europe.
And then
They're like
again,
Ivy League over there.
and then again,
Let's stop with this whole free shit, man.
Yeah, and then
These
again,
are
and then,
Americans going over there.
hold on.
And the people over there are paying because it's like an Ivy. You think they go into bullshit schools?
But you know,
Yeah, source that up.
I think you're missing a point though. Like
I'm telling you, that's the problem with black folks. When a nigga try to tell y'all, when a nigga like, you need to source it up. Like I said, brother, my cousin went.
Hold on,
Until you can
saying?
tell me you had a nigga who knows somebody who went, then that's different.
Well, but hold on, brother. Only way you can
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I just want to know. And you know, I'm not trying to make this is just what I
You think schools in England is free?
No, you know we good. We good. Everybody.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. You think Ivy League schools in those areas are free? They're not.
What I'm saying is that I know that from what I research is that college, universities, medical, and all these different type of places over there, it's free. You ain't
In what
paying
country?
for it.
England don't got free health care, brother.
Hold on, can I respond here? Like, there's nothing
Right,
free
I'm
because
just saying.
because the teachers have to be paid, the lights have
Right.
to be up on. Like, someone else may be paying it, right? That's possible. That you can go for free, but your tax money just pays the school directly. There's nothing free, right? Nobody's gonna get out here and teach you for free and donate their time.
Just like that Canada whole shit, because that shit is not. Hold up, do you know the wait list that you have to wait if you needed a surgery or something that's important to go do and see? You can't just walk in. We could walk into a doctor right now. You could get surgery done today if it was some emergency. With that free shit, it don't work like that. Yeah, that's one thing they don't talk about. There's waiting list.
The bigger thing is
you definitely on a waiting list.
Have you guys ever heard of like Cloward Piven before?
Say it again.
Have you guys ever heard of Cloward Piven?
They definitely put them on a waiting list.
Yeah, they put you on the waiting list in those countries.
Anyone ever heard of Cloward Piven before?
Nah.
So Cloward Piven was a strategy by some sociologists maybe out of Chicago. And they figured one way to like collapse the system was to basically get all the black people to sign up for welfare. It would overwhelm the system, right? It's the Cloward Piven strategy. And so, you know, the same thing somewhat kind of applies to healthcare, right? You got millions of people, you know, if you think about Obamacare led off with give everyone healthcare, force everyone to have healthcare, blah, 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 blah. And then over the last 10, 15 years, we've had hundreds of thousands, millions of people come here
to benefit off of it.
Well, but they're getting free healthcare as well. And so at some point you say, well, if I bring 10 million people here, you're going to need at least 100,000 doctors. Probably I don't know what the number would be, but let's just say for every 10 million, you need 100,000 doctors, right? Well, there's no way to increase doctors the way that you can just increase sheer numbers of people coming here and giving them a healthcare card, right? And so in a sense, you can overwhelm the system in a Cloward Piven-like strategy by everybody having access to quote unquote free healthcare, but no one having the ability to even get seen because it's so overwhelmed. And so that is what you see in a lot of these inner city emergency rooms. They're crowded with.
Well, I disagree. the doctors you see are foreigners. They're not that good. I used to work in the medical field.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because you get to increase the number of doctors to match all of the people walking around with a healthcare card today versus
Oh yeah,
30.
yeah. We couldn't even do it as a society, right?
I mean, you'd have to damn near make, you'd have to be creating doctors. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go somewhere else and get doctors.
And in America don't like to create no American doctors. They'd rather have a foreigner come over here.
I mean, a doctor. I mean, how many football players are you going to create in one country? How many doctors are you going to create? These are very special people. And so if you give out healthcare cards while not creating enough doctors or only creating a certain amount of doctors, you're going to overwhelm the system by sheer virtue of everybody now demanding healthcare. And you're allowing millions of people to come here, immigrants, migrants who may not have the understanding of preventative care, and they just go to the doctor, to the emergency room, right? And so, that is what I think is kind of the cloud pivoting strategy taking place in, say, the healthcare field in America.
I would say it's a little bit of it. That's a good way, but there was more white people on welfare than us. That's why you can't always look at those type of things, because that's being biased. We wasn't the high numbers on welfare.
No, I'm not saying we were the high numbers. I'm saying what Cloud Pittman wanted to do was to.
But it would never work because we had the land. Why would I go on welfare when I can grow my own shit?
Well, it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. That very well could be the reason.
That's why it didn't work. Yeah. See, a lot of us in this community, we don't go with the slave narrative. Now, if you want to go with the slave narrative, that story will work. But if you're not going with the slave narrative, we had the land. We came up to the cities to do different work and to live a city lifestyle. Right? We had the trades, we had the skills, we had the land. So why would I need welfare?
Yeah, man, I think you're already getting upset with me there. You got a wolf. Wondering what the fuck is going on.
Don't worry about that, bro.
Yeah, don't worry about that shit, bro.
Yeah. Stay on your shit. What you talking about? Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be right up here, bro.
I ain't worried about
it. The wolf is a good brother. He good.
Wolf is a good brother. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, just stay focused. You're gonna get trolled. You're gonna get hit upside your head.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna get trolled or get like you see how he acts for certain things. He was like, that's another thing that. Listen, it's a lot of things in this shit that shows where our people at. We rather sound smart than really know and have the information. Then when a black person brings it up, it's like, oh, show me. You don't ask the white man to show you.
So let me say this, right? Hawkeye. Right. The reason why I made that claim, right? I made it was a blanket claim. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of money that we spend, right? Let's just keep it to 100,000. Right. A lot of money that we put into the system, right? Why wouldn't it be free? That these things that are to happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Medical, schooling, all the other different type of things. You know what I'm saying? Water and power, so on and so forth, electricity, whatever we're doing. Why wouldn't it be free?
Because I want this, like this brother said, anything that's free is not good. So it's not gonna get you.
There's no way to accomplish free.
And this is not a socialist society, so I'm against that. I'm not for socialism.
Hold on, John. Let me holler at Hawkeye. You know what I'm saying? Let me holler at Hawkeye real quick.
I'm not for socialism, right? And look, you think kids are taking it serious now? If it was free, you got to look at 18-year-olds.
You missed what I said, brother. I said we are paying. I said 100,000. Let's say you make 100,000.
Okay.
You actually paying for a lot of different things.
That's a part of a society. Everybody's paying. You don't got to make 100,000 to pay.
But Hawk, I think what
put
he's
money
doing,
into the system. Hold on, John. We put money into the system.
Right.
We put money in the system. They got to come pick up, and that's what I was hollering at John about. That's why I told John, hold on, real quick. Because Hawkeye is very logical.
You're not paying it to school. You're paying it to taxes.
Exactly.
It don't say nothing about college.
What do our taxes pay for?
College is a private institute. because it's ran by the state or city. It is different colleges, right? That's why they got CUNY, SUNY, and you got Ivy League.
You just double talk right there. If
It's
it's
not
ran
double
by the
talk
state, if it's ran
because
by
it's a private
ran
institute
by the
that they
state, then
set up.
it's
It's
not
still
private.
it's still a private institute.
How is it still a private institute and it's ran by the state?
Because it's not public school. You still have to pay for it. You still have to go in through it, right?
So there's a difference between a UC and a Cal State, right? Cal State is ran by the state, right? If you want to go to a UC, that's private.
CUNY.
We talking about two different things. We're talking about Michigan State and University of Michigan. We talking about Cal State LA, and we talking about
but what you talking is socialism, Anton. We're not in a social. Hold on. We're not in a socialist society.
Socialism, brother.
Because nothing's free. What you're talking.
Hold on. Nothing's free. I already said I got $100,000 and I already.
Okay, and listen, that's called taxes.
I pay my taxes.
Okay, but you pay taxes and you got your shit out of your taxes. Now, because you ain't seeing it, hold up, brother John, because you're not seeing it, then you gotta go to your state and your city. That's why you have a governor and a mayor.
Can I respond now?
So what do you mean? No, not yet, John. Just hold on, brother.
I know. Go ahead.
All right, so you telling me I ain't seeing it. Now let me ask you a question.
No, I'm saying if you're not seeing it, you have to go.
No, you're an investor, right? So you telling me if you ain't seeing your money moving, you gonna be all right with that?
That's private, brother. You're talking public. Listen, you listen. You could go to those countries, but the people that you're talking about want to come here, brother. If that shit was so good, you wouldn't have foreigners coming here. Our people need to wake the fuck up and stop this silly shit.
Okay, so why are they getting A1 credit coming up over here? And we got
it don't matter why they get it. They getting it. They working together. They working together. We ain't working together, brother. It's time to face reality.
Hey,
if we was working together, it'd be different.
All right, for sure.
Facts talk. People able to come here from other countries because they have national representation that gives them programs and shit like that. They have, diplomatic.
Right.
They have diplomatic institutions in place that allow them to allow their influx of their population to come over here and prosper.
We
don't have political representation. My bad. Go ahead.
And we don't have people showing us, brother. And we don't have people showing us because we want to be like, oh, I'm in school now, I'm educated. Fuck that. No, when they get over here, it's another Muslim, Latina, this and that is gonna show them certain shit.
Hawkeye, you don't have a problem with what you just said to me?
About something for free? No, I'm not with socialism, brother.
No, it ain't about socialism. I asked you. I said, so I asked you about these people coming over here with A1 credit, getting what they get.
They're not coming here with A1 credit. They're getting an EIN number. They're starting off with new credit. Some niggas' mamas fuck their credit up. Some niggas fuck their credit up because they didn't know the value of credit or we didn't know how to use credit. Let's start talking about
they
that.
Coming over here with an EIN number.
Hold
you didn't say
on.
nothing about a social security number. You said an EIN number. There's two different.
They're foreigners. They're coming here. It doesn't matter what they're coming here with. They get set up. They're getting a free credit. Hold up, brother John. You've been talking for a minute.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You ain't got a problem with that, Hawkeye?
Nigga, why would I have a problem with something you can't control?
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I like.
No, that's what's wrong with the niggas nowadays. You niggas, no. You niggas want to talk about shit, flat earth, this. You can't control it and don't even know the fucking facts of certain shit.
Right.
So that's, you know what that shit does? It makes you stay on a hamster wheel. Can we control the border? If that was the case, we wouldn't be talking about deportation right now with a lot of these niggas.
All right, man. Go on, man.
If niggas don't even control their own neighborhood and community, how you think you worry about what controlling what the white man doing?
See, but nobody agrees with you.
It don't matter. You don't have to agree. It's about facts.
I didn't say. I didn't say
agree
me.
With him. He's not saying nothing wrong. I agree with him. He's not saying nothing wrong.
I didn't say
Hawkeye is talking about the sickness. You talking about the symptoms. That's the only difference. Hawkeye getting to the root cause of it.
Right, we over here. We don't even control our neighborhoods and our community, but we think we over here. Come on, man. How many years it's been? Tell me when we ever control something of this government. Tell me before our lifetime. Tell me that we made a shot. Say, and don't bring up no 1600 bullshit, niggas.
No.
I want to hear from Vietnam or Korean War or at least World War II. Okay, then We can't say this last 100 years, 1924, 1925. Even when we had Black Wall Street, we go, nigga, we ain't never controlled it.
Nope. You can go 80 years, but you can't go 100 years. 1924, 25, we still was in
We
possession.
wasn't controlling shit. That's why we was marching in, the farmers.
Nah, man, we wasn't marching in the 20s.
Yes, we was, brother.
You talking about after
we
the
was
30s.
marching in the 20s over our farmland and crops, man.
No, we wasn't.
Yes, we was. Go look it up, man.
Man, I need to see that. I haven't
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go look it up. If somebody tell you something, I ain't gotta fight that history. I know it. Go look it up. Early 1900s, we was marching over our land, our farmers and crops.
I'm gonna look it up. I ain't
when you think these corporations got around just now, they've been around for 100+ years. See, that's the thing. Niggas for some reason think shit happens now. How you think the white man got a stronghold? This shit just didn't start now.
No.
Just like when you run into all these old black heads, be like, "Oh, hip hop rested up." Yeah, you wasn't saying that about it with your black exploitation era. You wasn't talking about that shit with that Eddie Murphy and Raw era.
I don't agree with that because at that time there was.
They wouldn't always. That's what's wrong with our people. We want to put everything on the young people.
Listen,
and then niggas forget like the old niggas wasn't doing that shit.
Listen. Black Wall Street, if you want to stick to Tulsa, you had the Carolinas, you had the Floridas, you had all these different places.
We didn't have say back then, brother. What you talking about?
Man,
Did we have say?
Banks, bro.
Banks is not having say of what the government is doing, brother.
No, we had banks. We was outside the
okay,
government.
Who gives a fuck?
Why are you incorporating ourselves into the government? We weren't
brother,
inside the government.
I'm dealing with fact. Are you still a citizen? You still got to deal with the government, right?
Not at that time.
Yeah, we did have to do with that at that time. That's when it all changed. That's when it all changed, brother.
Not in the 20s. It was in the 30s.
30s it changed. What the fuck is a 10-year difference when you had the World War I and you had a depression?
That's a big difference.
It ain't a big difference. If you had World War I, niggas was fighting to join up then to that shit. You had a depression. Niggas in the South was better because we had our food. But motherfuckers who was living in the cities, it was your people who was going through it, right? And it led to what? Some niggas had to run back to the South. That's why the 40s was the big migration area. The 40s and the 50s. Because a lot of motherfuckers from the 20s went back down to the South that they don't talk about.
I don't agree with that.
You don't have to agree with it. It's facts, brother. Y'all niggas be acting like y'all everything y'all know is right and exact.
That's not facts.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
No, you acting like this happened everywhere. It didn't.
I said the cities, brother.
Oh, okay.
That's not everywhere. Everywhere wasn't a city. Right now, everything is not certain. Los Angeles ain't a big city compared to me. I'm from New York. That's just a 4 or 5 block radius.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I didn't catch that.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, "Oh, this is a city." Yeah, right. Yeah, it's for y'all because where y'all at. I'm from New York. Ain't no other shit. A city, maybe Chicago. Right, but at the end of the day, we have to know certain things, like how you was talking about the sports and the athletes. Yeah, but they still they get money now, and that's good, and I'm happy for them. But they still under certain shit, right? And we got a lot of them niggas ain't smart, Aton. How smart is a motherfucker? How smart is a motherfucker if he been playing sports since 8 years old?
Man, fuck that, though. Fuck that. Hell no, Hawkeye. This is where I give the young brothers a little credit. You know what I'm saying? Because they're following the protocol of what they're doing right now. We can see it. So if they're not smart, okay, good. They don't need to be smart. They just need to know how to put family first. And a lot of these youngsters putting family first. And that's
how they putting family first when they marrying a white bitch?
Man, you making that another.
Come on, brother. Let's stop. Let's stop.
Doing that?
Listen. If we're gonna do both.
Saquon Barkley got a whole.
No, that don't matter. It's a lot of them, nigga. Man, enough of that shit. Why we be pretending?
Look at Travis Hunter.
Yeah,
exactly. He got a Mexican bitch. Come on, man. Who's wifing that up, nigga? Now, if you want to have your friend, but that's my shorty. But this nigga talk about.
Man,
Nigga, she look like it. I'm from New York. She ain't nothing special.
she look like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
No, she Spanish, nigga. That's how you
Yeah.
don't even know your shit.
Man, I was
She's
looking at her, man.
Spanish, nigga.
Boy,
She's
she bad.
Guatemalan, Mexican, or
Yeah,
something,
she's
nigga.
Latino.
She ain't no motherfucking white girl. That's the difference between California and New York. Y'all think of somebody's like they order. Y'all think only Mexicans are Spanish.
Mm.
Alright?
Yeah, you could tell that girl all mixed up, but that I don't want
Fuck
that.
them athletes. It's time for us to
Man.
fall back and get on some financial, get on some STEM shit. Like this brother was told, we talking about doctors, we talking about landlord, we talking about, come on, man. We have enough athletes. And I don't want to hear about all them niggas can't put no. That's a boule tactic that niggas tell niggas to fall in line with. So that gives them an excuse to say, hey, that's why we can't invest, because you know they be fucking with it. Man, get out of here with that bullshit.
All right, so look at it like this, though, Hulk. You said we got enough athletes, right? If you actually looked at the interview, right? I'm gonna give you like two scenarios, right? When Saquon, after that game they won, he interviewed. He was interviewed. He went to Penn State, right? This guy spoke well, was
You know
very
that. I'm not
clear on
saying
what he
that.
said.
He's married to a white bitch, right?
What? You think that white bitch is the one that taught him?
It don't matter. He's married to a white bitch, right?
All right.
So what does that mean?
That's his
Now
mindset.
let me give you my second one.
No, hold on. Let me tell you how it works, brother Anton. So you know what that means? He done saved. He done saved. Hold on. No, let me give you an example, brother. Let me give you an example.
Let me give you my
That means,
second one.
hold on. That means he took care of her family, another white family who's getting some wealth and getting benefited off that.
Nah, bruh. Let me tell you how it goes down.
Man, nobody wants to hear about how it go down. Fuck them niggas.
Listen.
You too old to be talking about some athletes, man.
You in college and you eating top ramen, and you got that little white girl that you think is a white girl, regardless of what she look like and where she come from.
She is a white girl. You talking about you think?
She coming and she paying and she doing whatever, giving what he get. Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens in college. Now,
No, that's what happens with them niggas.
Okay, let me give you an example, right? Let me give you my second example.
How many black women's in college, nigga?
I'm gonna give you Kobe Bryant.
We don't want to hear about none of them niggas.
I'm gonna give you an example.
What's to talk about? Who gives a fuck?
Let me listen closely, right? Kobe Bryant's daddy is Joe Jellybean Bryant. Played with the Sixers, right? Played with Dr. J. Took him overseas. This nigga spoke 10 languages.
Hey, so what does it got to do? Who cares? What it got to do?
Listen to me. He was married to somebody that did not look like his mom and his daddy, right? So we got that. I agree with you on that. But at the end of the last game that he had, they had reporters interviewing from all different type of nations and all different type of countries and many different languages, and he answered every single question.
Okay, who gives a fuck?
In Japanese.
Who cares, nigga? Yo, hold on. The nigga died. His fucking wife. Yo, hold on. That shows you listen, brother Anton. You exposing yourself tonight. Hold up, you exposing yourself too much tonight, bro. The nigga died, and his parents. Hold up, brother. You talking too much now. Chill out. The nigga died, and his wife didn't. No, nigga, we tired of hearing you keep glorifying bullshit.
Myself, my brother.
Cause the nigga died, and his parents had to sell championship rings. She didn't look out for them niggas that you so-called acting like, oh yeah. So he was another stupid nigga. He just got cool with niggas after his rape charge. Let's not front like niggas didn't like everybody liked the Kobe.
That his
nobody liked the Kobe, nigga. He had to get older. Hold on. Dogs, why are you talking? Let me finish.
Do you know about Joe? Man, we about the same age.
Hold up, brother. Let me finish talking, brother. Who cares about that shit? I'm giving you the facts. Nobody liked it Kobe until his later years when he saw and grew up and was like, yeah, it's, once you black, yeah. Before all that, Kobe was on some other shit. Let's like niggas is liking Kobe. No. When he went through that court case shit and he went through trials and tribulations and it made him, I'm not saying as he got older, I started fucking with the brother like, okay.
Kobe used to be a coon.
But hold up, exactly.
Yeah,
now,
we not,
the nigga died, Anton. The nigga died. The nigga's wife who is not his people, Mexican bitch, she ain't looking out for his parents, nigga.
Man, that's where I'm getting to.
You don't got to get into nothing. That's what it is.
Yeah, she putting money into her
Man,
own
y'all tripping.
foundations and shit. People don't even know that.
Hold on, her own mother was robbing her, but she didn't cut her mama off.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Hawkeye. Let Aton finish his point though, so we can have a dialogue.
Yeah, I didn't even get to my point. You assuming that I'm saying something, and I'm not. I really wasn't saying what I'm. Yeah, y'all missing the whole point of what I'm talking about.
Go ahead, Aton.
Oh, go on.
Now, what I'm saying is that when you're dealing with certain people, right, in the league, because you know the conversation I was having with John, and then I was having with Hawkeye, is that when you're dealing with this, right, when you're dealing with the sports and you're dealing with this whole dynamic of what we're doing, right, this whole thing is what we are made of. This is our DNA.
What's our DNA?
Nigga, sports.
Nigga, I don't get caught up with that shit. That's the trick.
But okay. So
nigga,
let me
anything.
finish.
I answered that, brother. I answered that to you. See, I just say you old, brother. We don't need you, nigga. Listen. You old, brother. We don't need your mindset around no more. We could do that with anything. It ain't just sports. That's the power of melanin. That's the shit that we've been tricked and talked about, nigga. That's how they fooled us. Yeah, we're the best in sports. No, we're the best at anything we want to put our minds to.
I hear what Aton's saying though. Like as far as physical dominance, we excel. But right now in 2025, entertainment should not be at the forefront of our focus for wealth. It should not be fucking media entertainment. And that's coming from a nigga. That's coming from a nigga who used to be. You know, my aunt used to be married to a Hall of Famer NBA nigga,
Nice.
and he told me that the Hall of Fame NBA nigga told me, nigga, get a trade and a skill. This shit ain't it.
Exactly.
He told me that. You know what I'm saying?
My niece is one of the top fucking players of the girls for basketball, top 20, nigga, in South Carolina right now.
Nigga, my sister.
And she not even in high school. They want her to play in high school.
Yeah, my sister's a Hall of Famer.
Bro,
All right, so that's what I said. Because that shit is in your DNA. That's what. But that's not all. We all. If that was the case, why we don't own no teams, Anton?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is this, right?
Why we don't own no sports network? No, brother, stop what I'm saying. I'm showing you. We don't own no teams. Hold up, brother. Can I talk? We don't own no teams. We've been doing it for years. We don't own no sports network.
Yeah, because once you start getting older, you start realizing this shit is pointless. Like growing up, I did AAU.
You ain't nothing but a slave. You didn't hear that Jimmy Jones talk? Jim Jones, the owner of the Cowboys. Them niggas know niggas dick sizes, head sizes, neck sizes. He was treating them niggas like chattels. And niggas want to. That's what's wrong with this community. We talk about certain shit, but the niggas be promoting a nigga to join the military or promote all this slave shit you against. Like, come on, man.
But look, we used to clown white people for not being athletically astute like us, right? Because they made it their fucking life's work to focus on commerce and economy. Look at these niggas now. Since they came into this country, and they came into this country poorer than us. They sent they criminals over here. They kidnapped kids and sent they poor over here. That's the niggas that started their nation over here. These niggas locked in on. These niggas couldn't farm. We taught them how to farm. These niggas took over the farms.
Hey,
They wasn't trying to take over the league. Our niggas is worried about sports, entertainment, drugs. If you can't shoot a ball or you ain't slinging dope, that's it. That's that 90s mentality. That shit. All the niggas from then is cooked today. They cooked today. That's not it.
Can I ask you guys a question?
You been doing that shit. Go on, brother John. You got it, brother John. We been doing that shit for like 70 years. It's time to fall back from that shit.
And there's no right or wrong answer. I just have this question for you. If you put 100 random black men off to themselves, 100 random white men, 100 random Indian men, so they off to themselves, and you come back in 20 years, how do you think each community would look?
Oh, the way we go now?
There's 100 random black men. You just pluck them off the street at random, right? And you take 100 random.
We ain't gotta do that. Look at the communities now.
Well, I'm just what do you think?
That would be the answers. Look how those communities are. That would be
Yeah, I
the
think that'd be
answer.
pretty fucked up because if you just get some random pale skins or some random Asians
Right.
or
It
something,
gotta
you
be people
never
with
know.
skill. You gotta use people
Yeah,
that
it got
have
to be about
skills
skill.
I'm saying
and
Yeah,
professions.
but
what if you
you
getting crackhead? What if you getting crackhead white
I'm just
people
saying
and
it's gonna be
crackhead
random.
Indians because
It
they
won't.
all random?
It just
Nah.
okay. Let's say they're all random. Just random. Whatever you
Nah,
have in your
we gotta go with skills, brother.
okay,
Now
but
we get
okay,
skilled people, it's a
okay,
difference.
okay. So if you got 100 skilled white people, 100 skilled
Yeah.
black, 100 skilled Koreans, 100 skilled Indians, and come back in 20 years and they all left separate, so no one can interfere with the other, how would each individual community look after say 20, 30 years?
I'd
I
say the
think
so-called Negro would be in a better position just
yeah, I
based
think
off
the
them
black
not
I
having a
think
bunch of
I'm with
yeah.
you on that one on
They know
one.
how to
The black
build.
community
When we have a
probably
mind, when we're not being, our mind ain't being cluttered by all this
they're
extra bullshit that's
organized.
around us.
I would love to go with that, but you know, our people's culture today, whether they wealthy or poor, is not good. Like
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you on
it's
that,
not good.
brother.
I would love to say that. You know, I got 100% faith in my people in any instance.
But you right.
But
Our
you know
culture,
our
yeah.
yeah
You're right.
today our mentality and our culture is not that of a winner. We used to have that. You know what I'm saying? But we don't. We're not on that type of time no more. We don't fuck with each other for
Nah.
real.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at
Hey,
this
let me ask
community
you
as
a
an
question,
example.
brother.
What's up?
How old is the brother that you talking about that's in the Hall of Fame? How old is he?
That nigga in his 50s. Rasheed Wallace. Rasheed Wallace. Nigga just had a street named after him in Philly.
Oh, Rashid. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I loved him coming up.
Rashid played for North Carolina.
North Carolina. Did he? I don't.
He played for Portland or he played for
He
North
played for
Carolina,
Portland. He played for the Pistons in Detroit. He played for Boston. He played for the
the
Knicks.
Knicks, the
Yeah.
Hawks. I don't know if he went to the, but yeah, he got a ring with Detroit. I mean, with Boston, with Detroit. Yeah, with Detroit, he got a ring with
Yeah,
Detroit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rasheed Wallace. I like him too. Like Derek Coleman. Nigga had post game, had handles.
No, but
Yeah, he was a
Rasheed
career
Wallace a
mode
real
nigga.
cat.
Pretty much unstoppable. He
That
just
He's
nigga
a
was
real cat though. He's
yeah,
down to earth. Rasheed
he
Wallace.
was one of the realest niggas in the NBA. That
yeah,
like
he
I
was the
love that nigga
realest
to this
nigga.
day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He ain't
yeah.
married to
That
my
was
auntie no more, but that's still
yeah.
my uncle.
He started the tech thing. Yeah,
right.
tech him out. He cussing. Yeah, he used to argue and shit.
Yeah, he
But
down to earth.
the cool
He
thing
down to
about
earth.
it, every time he got teched up because he was sitting there belittling the refs because they wasn't doing their job. That was the cool thing about it.
But the thing with him, what he taught me when I was like 15, 14 years old, he let me hold his laptop. He's like, yo, you could be. He's the one who got me into producing. He's the one who got me into anime because he used to fuck with Gundam and
See,
all that. He got me into a lot of other shit other than just sports. Like that nigga on his free time, it's not just about sports with him. The nigga was
right.
on. He taught me all these other avenues. He's the all right. All
Yep.
right. John said earlier about the computer science thing. I went to Chestnut Hill College for computer science. I dropped out. I got a trade. I drive trucks now. I drive semis. If I would have stayed in there with that computer science shit, I don't think I would have done really well, and I would have been in a crazy more amount of debt. But I dropped out and got it. We used to have trades and shit in our high schools in the early
Yep.
1900s. You didn't even have to go to no extra trade school. All you had to
Right.
do was go to high school and grade school. You knew civics, commerce. You knew how to. You can learn how to be a plumber in third period in high school. They would teach you plumbing and shit like that. Yeah, I mean that's how it used to be. Our education right now ain't it. We not in control of it. That's what Hawkeye's
Right.
talking about. We
Right.
don't run no commerce because we worried about being court jesters. We
And
worried
hold
about
on.
being
Yep.
entertainers.
And
You know
the
what I'm saying?
trap is we gotta see it too, right? At the end of the day, we keep talking this college shit. Like, look at black women. They've been going to college. How has that been working? Because that's where they indoctrinating you.
I
So
think King,
And you
why
end
they
up
so
in debt and don't even get to
right?
do
On
what you
top of
trying to
that,
do.
and hold up, let's be 100. I ain't seeing sisters buying no businesses. Not
I
like
think
that.
the sisters are basically running an extension of government services. Most of them, if they are
Right.
doing, they run a lot of nonprofits, social services, child shit like that, daycares and shit like that. But I think what King said is really what's needed. You know what I'm saying? You going down the road, it ain't right for you. You got to get back to the main road. And he was in college, and instead of him just keep going and get the 4-year degree, probably could have changed his major. Major in something else. He went and found something more lucrative that's needed. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's a big difference working in a field where you have a lot more leverage, and as a trucker, you're a little bit more autonomy. Versus a lot of these people, they just send up in cubicles on pins and needles. If they're gonna lose their job. They got to send out resumes and all that. Guy driving truck, probably people calling him all the time. I just think that and those are much more foundational things that you don't really have to have a lot of education doing to make pretty good money. And
it's still about the fields. If you don't know about the field and industries, then because that's what I think. A lot of our people, we don't know about a lot of industries that are paying.
Everybody see trucks going up and down the road.
Let me ask y'all a question. Anything that you guys are saying, right? While you're beating down sports, I ain't saying nothing about entertainment. Sports ain't entertainment to me.
It is, brother.
It ain't to me.
Well, that's to you, like I say, because you saying it don't mean it's entertainment, nigga. Nigga, they rig sports. It's entertainment. It's a casino. Stop with that shit, Antar.
Question, brother.
Come on, man. Be real if you're gonna talk about it.
Question, brother. Let me just ask the question. All these different trades that you guys are talking about, all these different things that Rasheed Wallace said, or whatever you guys are talking about, is that still feeding the beast? Is there any autonomy or any control of these things that you guys are talking about?
No, there's not going to be any autonomy or control because we don't have a nation. That's the point of us getting our commerce. That's the point. That's what Hawkeye's talking about as well. So y'all both on the same point then.
Antar just want to be. He just got that. Cause some niggas like to live through their kids, man.
No, don't do that to me, Hawk.
No, it's the fact. Listen, if you still want to be on some entertainment shit, bro, no, if you still want to be on some entertainment shit, it shows where you at mentally with it, bro.
Where's the entertainment at?
Basketball, all sports is entertainment. That's why it's rigged, brother.
Okay,
that's all it's about today.
Let me tell you
no longer about no spirituality. That's what our sports.
Why the fuck you think they paying them so much money? What the Romans did to distract people.
Let me tell you something.
They part of the big. Stop with the tongue and just go what it is, brother.
Relax.
Why you defending that shit for?
Relax, brother.
What's up, Bayton?
Hold on, brother. If you see my right knee to my left knee, if you actually see my bones in my body versus what I look like, nigga, my bones is like, the doctor said my bones is like 60 years old.
Okay.
My body don't reflect what I look like, bro. Nigga, I got arthritis, bro. I got
position. I know niggas that play.
I have no motherfucking tissue between the the plates in my knees. My motherfucking right ankle got the big ball on the right side versus the other side, bro.
Okay, that comes with playing sports, brother.
When it get cold, nigga, I get arthritis, bro.
Okay, that comes with playing sports. What do you want?
That this shit is entertainment, nigga. These motherfuckers, nigga, I got
that is entertainment, nigga. It's just entertainment with some.
Nigga.
Listen, brother. Listen, brother.
Football, nigga, I have 5
nigga, it's entertainment. Wrestling's entertainment. Do they still get hurt?
Entertainment to who?
Nigga, it's entertainment to society, nigga.
Okay, but not to me.
That's you. You ain't society, brother.
All right, bro.
All right.
You just one individual who plays sports and you feel in the realms of it. Yeah, nigga, that's what it is.
You got niggas who
a circus show nigga could get hurt, right? Working for the circus. And that's entertainment.
Okay, it's circus now.
Look, you got niggas that's comedians.
Can you get hurt working for the circus?
You got niggas that's comedians, right? To them, they take that shit serious. That's their real life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, but it's literally entertainment.
As a circus, though. Who think of it as a circus?
I say you can get hurt working for the circus, but is it entertainment?
Okay.
Boxing is entertainment. You can get fucked up.
All of that shit is entertainment. When they say entertainment, brothers and sisters, that's Hollywood and athletes. Why you think they get paid? Why you think it's be rigged? You think all these games don't be rigged? Come on, man. They know who they want to be the stars. Why you think them niggas don't never talk and don't have no rebel spirit in them niggas? They picked the right nigga. They showed us that with Jackie Robinson, niggas.
People don't know that entertainment is all about control. That's what the fuck shit mean. Contain your mind.
Oh, brother John left. See,
back in the day, it wasn't about entertainment. Niggas weren't getting paid shit.
This ain't back in the day no more,
no
brother.
AAUs type shit like that.
This is 2025. Why we still talking back in the day, brother?
Back in the day.
Yo, Anton, why is niggas talking back in the day when we in 2025? And sports been like this for the last 30 years now.
Because you don't understand that shit is in the DNA. Motherfuckers is playing for
Nigga, everything is in our DNA. Let's stop just acting like it's sports. That's the limiting of ourselves and our kids. Everything that, like I said, anything that we want to do, nigga, we can do it. That's the slave mentality. It's in our DNA. No, anything that we do, we can master it because the melanin and who we are and what our DNA is. It ain't just sports.
Let me roll with y'all real quick. Let me give you something that I agree with, right? Because when Lamar Jackson got drafted, my nephew got drafted. I ain't gonna tell you his name. He actually went to Ray Lewis's compound with Lamar Jackson. And Lamar went a direction and he went a different direction. You know what I'm saying? But when I told his pops, I said, look, get him a nonprofit, set up what you need to set up, do what you need to do, so on and so forth. They didn't listen to me. Right? They were just happy to be there. Guess what? He wasn't there that much longer, based on the fact we're talking about discipline. But I know one thing, that Lamar Jackson, that same guy, is still there.
Yeah, he had a different position.
But the nigga did not have what my nephew had. This nigga was good in Compton.
All right, but California, with quarterbacks.
This nigga came. This is the humble.
Well, that's the life part. That's the learning part.
All right. I'm just saying, man. It ain't even about that. It's a whole different. It's a whole different.
It is about that because you know what it is about. No, it ain't no gamble. You know what it is. Now you know what it is, and we don't want to be real. Niggas can't talk unless you've been through that experience.
Man, it's a whole different.
Until you have $1 million in your hands. No, hold on. Until you have that money in your hands and going through your accounts, it's a difference.
Man, it ain't about the money.
All right. Anybody could say, hey, you need to do this, man. You need to do that. Until that shit is you going through it, that's the difference. And the reason why I could say that, because I know that already. You got to go through that. Any nigga could talk and be like, yeah, you should have did this with your money. Nigga, it's easy to say that when you getting $5,000 a month. That's all you make it, or $3,000 from a job. You can't tell a nigga who's seeing 6 figures a month and 7 figures in a year what to do. Unless you showing and you building it, and that's been a game plan that you've been talking before when he was young. Don't wait until a year or two until a nigga get ready to pop off and be like, hey, we should be doing this, cuz, or nephew.
But what's the point? What's the point? What's your point right now? I'm telling you exactly what I told him.
The point is, your family wasn't ready for it, nigga. That's the point.
But that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
This is coming from somebody that somebody that actually helped raise. Now, I wouldn't say help raise.
All right, well, they didn't listen to you.
That actually somebody that he looked up to, and he called.
All right, well, they didn't listen. Well, he didn't listen to you.
It ain't even about that. It's about the simple fact that when you're, you know what? Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, it's the discipline. You holding certain shit, as I'm saying, niggas gotta do some self-healing and know that's your family. And I bet you if you go down your family's list and you rewind shit, you saw a lot of shit with your side of the family that we ignore. We all got that shit in our families. You think I don't got that shit? Let me tell you, I got a cousin who saw me open up a business years ago, made buku money. I taught this nigga what to do. You think he set up an LLC yet? Just to have as an estate to get the perks of the benefits of taxes and this and this and that. We talking over 12 years ago, 13 years ago. All right, you can't force somebody else to do some shit if it ain't you. That shit shows you why you think a lot of motherfuckers be giving up on our people. Everything ain't always come back. No, niggas don't get tired of trying to come back to the hood and put niggas on. Then when you come to the hood, niggas don't listen, take advice. They think they know better, but they ain't doing shit. So what motherfuckers stop doing, coming around, then as years go by, niggas will talk some shit. Yo, hey, that nigga don't come around no more, man. Yeah, when he was coming around, niggas didn't want to take him serious. Niggas was ignoring it, just trying to get handouts.
And I want to use an example real quick. I'm gonna mute up. East Indians. This community. We dog foreigners and shit all day. That's cool. East Indians don't got no athletic, capabilities is like how we do and all that crazy shit. These niggas are at the front. I'm talking about in America. They are on the forefront of median household earnings. They out earn white couples and marriages and shit like that together. East
Right,
Indians that
right,
come from a country where they throw shit at each other. So we could talk
right,
all this. We could talk all this crazy shit about these niggas. The cultures that they come from gets results. Yeah, I'm saying the culture we come from just makes court gestures and entertainers, comedians,
right.
niggas who are athletes, and that's really it. It's a small percentage of our community that go and pursue real estate, other forms of income, other trades, other forms of economy. It's a very
Facts.
small percentage. We used to be at the forefront of that shit in America. We didn't give a fuck about entertainment and all that shit like that until like the 1940s, 50s. That's when we was really, really on it. Like we put that shit at the forefront. We used to be on that farming shit. When we was on that
Yeah.
farming shit, like my family, for example, we come from farmers. So farming is in my DNA. I'm not gonna say sports is, I'll say farming. We had bankers, we had teachers, we had niggas who went out and hunt, set traps, we had masons, we had a
Stuff of
whole
importance.
fucking real shit, real skills that
Right,
make the
right.
world. The niggas who built the infrastructures for the sports stadiums. If it wouldn't have been no damn infrastructure built there that run electricity so niggas can have all that shit, all that fly shit, niggas shooting confetti, you know what I'm saying? All
Yeah,
that shit. These are skills that our people are not at the forefront of. That's why I
right,
look at it like it's a fucking circus. Because none of our people own none of that shit. For example,
right.
We got the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. The Wells Fargo Center is not helping the surrounding South Philly, Southwest Philly, North Philly, West. It's not helping none of them fucking places. In fact, it's gentrifying all them places.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So all that shit it's not advantageous to our people right now in 2025. Yo, niggas gotta leave
Nah.
that shit behind.
It just fuck
Yeah.
our people up.
And one thing about them Indians too, you know why they make an income? Because they buy gold throughout the year. They have the most gold out of any group in the country in their houses or in
They
their
be getting
banks.
business loans too. They got the most business loans as well. They be having
Yeah.
hella companies and motherfuckers don't even know that they own.
Yeah.
You'll go look at the owner and it's like Van Smash Washmarma. You be like, what the
Right.
fuck?
Right.
You be like, how the fuck this nigga
A
own
D
this
pack,
shit? And this is
a D
a
pack, and all of this bullshit.
fitness place and a motherfucking place that's American food. And you be like, hold on, American food.
Yep.
Then you go
Kitty
look and
fried
you see,
chickens and shit
yep,
like that.
yep.
And
That's
they
exactly what they
open
be owning
and they have businesses
to sell to
just to
us.
help build their credit and all of that. They'll wait and
And
build it, and they know how to work with each other. They teach
and,
each other,
and the government makes sure to give them business because all they're gonna do is just sell to us and get the money right back into the economy.
right? And they could take out a loan in their country too if they need be.
Facts.
Okay, so now I'm glad you landed with that, Otto. Because the bottom line is you actually give them a whole lot of credit like they doing something. They coming up over here as if they bringing it to the table. Where they actually getting free education, free medical, free money, free loans, A1 credit,
How they
0
getting free
interest
education? Tell
APR.
me
See,
something. How
you
they getting free
interrupting.
How they getting free
You
education,
interrupting.
brother?
You're interrupting.
But why you lying for, Anton? They not getting free education. They taking the same fucking loan out your kids is taking,
And
nigga.
that's bullshit.
You just said free. Which one is it?
Okay, how's a foreigner gonna come?
Cause he has a citizenship now, or whatever the fuck it is, brother.
Hold on, bro. Let me relax. How's a foreigner gonna come over here and
Nigga, is
pay
he a
something?
foreigner if he gets citizenship or got a visa?
Why are they coming over here, bro?
Cause you and I don't control it, nigga. That's something America been doing. Wake the fuck up. What's wrong with you
said
niggas, man?
that's how America been doing.
They been doing it for how long? How long foreigners been coming, bro?
So you
Do you
telling
have
me
say?
America?
Do
You
you
talking
you
about
in
you
California,
talking
nigga?
about
Worry about
America?
that. Do you have say? Do you have
Okay, so
say?
America right? Let me
Do
listen.
you have
Listen.
say on it? It's not
Listen.
your house.
Okay, I'm about to answer your question. America.
You don't have to say. You don't have to answer it, nigga. You don't have
America.
say.
America. Right? America. In the American. The copper colored Aboriginal people
Yo, come on,
found
man.
here.
Let's stop with the bullshit. You sound like Alabama, man. You old
Okay.
niggas is out of touch, man.
What are you talking about? I'm out of touch.
Nigga, do you control it?
Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right.
No, just answer it. We all know the
No, let's
answer.
get to it. Let's get to it.
Everybody in the panel knows the answer but you.
No, let's get to
You
it.
don't even want to admit to say, see, this
No,
is how
let's
we
get to
lose,
it.
y'all.
Let's get to
Younger
it.
brothers, this is how we lose.
No,
Niggas like
man, don't do
Anton,
that. Don't do
they
that,
don't
bro.
want to admit
Don't do
certain
that, bro.
shit and want to
Don't do
keep
that.
niggas in
Don't do
tunnel
that.
holes,
Don't do that.
playing
Don't do that.
around in rabbit holes, where he could just say, yeah, we don't control the border situation, who could come in and come out. But niggas let their ego and pride and want to argue about something that they
You
have no
just
power
said
over.
America. So
Do
if
you
this
have control? Do we as a people
okay,
have
so you
control?
telling me that we are totally engulfed and enslaved as Americans?
No, you're saying it, nigga.
No,
I didn't say
you
it.
said America.
Did you hear that come out my mouth?
No, you said America.
Yo, Anton, did you hear that come out my mouth?
America is doing it.
I said you don't have control of who comes across the border, nigga.
Doing it. And I
They've been doing it.
Americans. Who are
They've been doing it.
Brother? Who are the Americans, brother?
Nigga, I don't want to hear all that bullshit talk.
I don't care what you don't want to hear.
Anybody who's a citizen is an American, nigga. Anybody who's a citizen is an American, right?
No.
Right. Listen.
Who
Listen. This ain't the Alabama show. I don't get caught up with all that bullshit. You niggas be lying. Anybody who gets a citizen, anybody who has a citizenship is an American citizen. Listen, anybody who has American citizenship can say they are an American citizen.
If you equate me to Alabama, I'm gonna take that as a
now. Listen. Now, yeah, that's how you coming off. At the end of the day,
a lot of conversations. What I'm saying what I'm saying.
Anton, do your people or do any group of people here, right, control who comes across that border? No.
Okay.
So what are we talking about?
Then. Well, stop saying America then.
In America, nigga, you don't control it, nigga.
No, I said
sorry to break you niggas' bubbles. A lot of you niggas think you got more power than you got. Then. You don't have no power, nigga.
Stop saying America then.
I'm saying it because it's the facts.
That's not a fact.
Okay?
It's these United States.
Whatever. You don't have control of it. It don't matter what the fuck you niggas is saying. I know. Listen, I know the logistics already. How many times we all been in the community? Anton, how long I've been in the community? I know the logistics. I know the talk, nigga. I don't need that. I don't need them speeches. I know how this shit works. Okay? So when it comes down to it, you don't have no power. Me or any of the brothers on this panel, we don't have no power.
Stop it.
Bro, can somebody finish? What are we talking about, nigga? What are we talking about?
Speak it right then, nigga.
All right.
Okay, so if it's United States of America and we subsidiaries of that corporation, then we still don't have powers. We're not seen as Americans currently. We didn't do no class actions or nothing like Black American. You're not seen as you're seen as an immigrant. You're seen as an immigrant class right now today.
I'm not.
I don't know about that. That's what this community got. No, you're seen as a prisoner of war. You're seen as a descendant of
as
war.
a citizen.
Look, Hawkeye. I'm just telling you. When I watch the news, when I watch UN meetings, I'm telling you how they address Black Americans. This is how they address us. When other foreigners come here, like, all right, for example, when the Mexicans and when the Venezuelans start coming over here, remember that they was having the thing where they was like, you guys are immigrants too. I don't know why y'all got a problem with us.
They're not addressing us, brother.
They literally said Black Americans. That's what they said.
That's foreign,
right, bro.
I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm just letting you know.
Because that's the slave story narrative.
Right. We know that. What's up, Otto? I'm gonna let you talk.
Hey, salute, brother. Salute, y'all. I think what the brother's saying is us being citizens or denizens. If you're a denizen, bro, you are an immigrant. Citizen comes from the term denizen. Denizen is an immigrant who comes here and needs help and becomes a part of the society.
Right.
Why are we living like that today?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's how
Yeah,
the
he's
world. That's how
right.
that's how we're
He's
seen
right.
on the. That's how we're seen on the world
Yeah, and that's
stage.
the new shit they hit. You know what that's from, brothers? That's from niggas being online,
Equality.
arguing and talking certain shit and exposing themselves. All right?
And
Yeah,
That
that's
us
shit was
fair.
wanting to be equal.
we never got looked at as immigrants or foreigners. That's why I'm glad I'm from a different generation. They'll play that shit on a younger generation.
That
No,
equality
we
shit killed us too.
yeah. We know what's up, Hawkeye.
Yeah,
The younger
of course.
generation,
I know, yeah.
everybody know what's up. But I'm talking about the games the
Yeah.
corporations play. This is what they say, and they know it ain't gonna be no nigga that's gonna come up and be like, "Hey, no, that ain't true." We too busy on the internet arguing with each other. So
Right, exactly.
we don't have no political representation that can go up
Or
there and check
chasing
these
to
niggas.
be entertained, brother, like you said.
Right, right.
We
That's
We
too
why
not
busy. We
worried
too.
about that. We let
hey
other
King,
people
that's
make
why I'm
decisions.
arguing with this nigga right now, Hawkeye. That's why I'm arguing with him. Because the bottom line is he's not catching what I'm saying.
You're
I'm
not
saying
arguing with me.
exactly
Y'all niggas just agreed with each other like 15 minutes ago.
exactly.
Y'all was on the same point.
This is the cold thing about it. We agree, but he's taking it a different step, right? I didn't interrupt Otto. Otto, what I say, I agree. What Otto was saying, we are agreeing, but we actually making these other little tidbits a issue. We arguing about these tidbits, but we got a fundamental understanding. How about stick to that? That's what I'm saying.
My whole point is that we're denationalized. We've been denationalized for like a couple hundred years now. We only got designations for our people, and that's it. Colored, Negro, all that shit. There are designations. We don't have no damn nation. Now we can talk shit about foreigners all day. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? But they got nations. They at least able.
right.
We talk shit about the Caribbean and other parts of the
Wrong,
Americas. They formed nations. So what the fuck we
wrong,
doing?
wrong.
Well, they didn't form those nations. They can
That's how
go
they.
back to a nation. You
But
gotta watch how you
yeah,
word
but
that.
no. A lot of the
Look,
nations
Hawkeye
that
said
people come
right. I
from,
say wrong. We got
No,
a
they didn't
nation.
form those nations.
we
No,
don't.
we
We
Jamaica
got
don't.
was
it.
formed by England.
We got a
But
nation.
prior to that, it was
Not
Jamaica.
a
They just
nation.
Yeah,
changed
We
the
got
name. They
nations.
just changed.
it was still formed by a
Man, you
white
got
boy.
IAT,
Man, we got
IAT
No,
and
Them
Tilly.
that's
niggas
not.
They
That's
wasn't
not. That's
forming
nations.
not
that.
true,
still
okay.
here.
I
That
don't want
is
to talk.
true.
I don't want to talk about the Caribbean. That's not.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah, I
using an
feel you, I feel
example.
you.
You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
got nations
I'm
here,
just
brother.
saying we
Hey,
don't
King,
have.
we got nations, brother. We
No,
got
Yeah.
we don't.
nations.
No,
We
we
don't
don't. We
have a
Yes,
don't,
we
brother.
nation.
See,
We
that's what I'm
do.
don't have
saying.
a
We don't want
nation
to
in
admit.
America.
Thank you, brothers. We
Yes,
don't
we
want to
do.
admit we don't
We
fall. See, this is
don't
what I'm
have
saying.
one. You're a
We don't
All you
second
gotta
have
do
class
it,
is ask the
brother.
citizen.
question. All
You've
you
been
gotta
a
do is
second
ask the
class
question.
citizen for like
Just ask,
150 years.
just ask the question. If I make a
You
statement
wait.
and
Aton, you
I
know how
say
you know
we
we
have
not living in
nations,
nations? You
just
know what
ask
the
the
Iroquois
question.
nation is?
Why am I saying
See,
what I'm saying?
What you say,
We not
Tom?
a part of that no more.
this is
Okay.
what I be talking about, man. We want
Okay,
to
so look.
just.
Okay, so look here, right? Why am I saying what I'm saying? Is because number one, treaties are still here. Number two, the agreements that we have and the Articles of Confederation, the Constitution, the bylaws, and the Constitution and the declarations and all the shit that we orchestrated is still here. Number three, they still are trustees. They still say they trustees. They still are a corporation that is engulfed and subjected and under us. That's why we still have the
But
nation. Now,
we're
let me land on this, brother, real quick. Now, if you guys don't see it because in real time they are actually putting the veil over it, now that's on y'all. Go ahead, man.
I'm saying we are second class citizens in the United States of America that white people own the borders. We
I don't
don't
say we
have
second
no.
class either.
We're,
We not second
listen.
class. But go on, brother.
No, I'm saying we're citizens nonetheless. We're citizens. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no control over fiduciary responsibilities for our
Right,
people
right.
as a whole. We do
That's
not.
bullshit.
We do not as a
Let
whole. If
him
that was
Bullshit,
the
King.
no, listen. Let
Let
me
him
land. Let me land,
talk,
He
brother.
Anton.
He
Let
don't
me
got
let
land.
the
you.
Let me
Yeah,
land.
he
Let me
let
flow.
land. Let
you.
me land. Let me land.
No, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna
Listen.
say that's bullshit, but I'm gonna let him land. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Then we can build on it. The hoods of America, where our people are concentrated, right? We don't even have a say over over our local municipalities. on a
Right.
local level. So
as you think.
no, it's not that I think. It's not that I think. The corporations that come and keep the city clean aren't owned by niggas. The
Right.
corporations that run the pipes through
It's sad, and a
municipal
younger brother
companies
has to let an
ain't
older brother know
you see
this.
what I'm
This where
saying?
we at
Like
right now. Come on, man.
you see what I'm saying? Like we don't own it. That's the reality.
Hey
It's
man, fuck
okay.
No,
what you
because a
talking
lot, you know
about.
what it is, young brother? Because these
Hell
niggas want to
no.
pretend. That's what I say. You gotta
Yeah.
watch a lot of these
Whatever.
old niggas. They want to
Whatever, my
pretend
nigga.
and make it
Whatever.
seem it's a form of confidence. Like, oh,
Whatever.
now we do got this. We do. They don't want to admit to what the fuck
Whatever,
if we've been hoodwinked, whatever it was, got played. These niggas don't want to admit it. So they'll keep pushing the younger generation. Oh, we got it. We control it. But meanwhile, you just broke it down.
Okay, I'm gonna explain if I do that, I'm gonna
Then a
We
lot of
don't
explain.
own
times they
no.
don't
We
want.
don't own
I'm
no
gonna break it down. I'm
hospitals.
not just gonna
Hold on,
say
hold on,
that
hold
and
on.
not
We
say
don't
that.
own no hospitals. We don't own no schools. But niggas will still tell you we got power. We in control. You don't own the social security number. You don't own a death certificate office. You don't own your supermarkets. What the fuck you do own? But let niggas tell you, we still got power though. We still shut the fuck up.
If you can be drafted against your will, you
You have
have
no
no
power.
fucking power.
You have
If
no
them
power.
niggas can be like,
Thank
yo,
you.
go. If them niggas can be like, yo, I don't give a fuck what y'all doing. Go in the army and go fight, or I'm
And
throwing you in
the
jail.
draft
You don't
is
have no
coming.
power.
Right,
You don't
thank you,
have no
brother.
power.
We saw that
That's
with
what I'm saying.
Vietnam. We saw that with Vietnam. And guess what? 60-something years later, another Vietnam is getting ready to come through. That's why they enlisted the kids without telling their parents now.
Yep, the
Back
young
in our
ones.
day, you had to go down to the post office or your school and sign up. Now the government automatically does it for this generation. You don't got it now. We don't need you niggas to do. We on the
They're gonna
way.
send you
Yeah, that's
paperwork in
all.
the mail saying we need you.
Yeah. Come on, man. And that's my disconnect with a lot of older heads. I seen it. They want to tell young niggas shit like how they was doing back in the days with these crash dummy niggas.
Hey, but that's cool though, because
But
I'm a
then
We
the
don't
I'm
want
older
a,
to
I'm a
folks don't
admit it.
battle,
even know
nigga.
the new
I'm a
indoctrination that's
battle. I'm
being
gonna
set
show
on
you,
us.
right? I'm gonna
They
show
got
We
you.
that
don't
old shit
want
back
to
in the
admit.
day.
We
I'm
know
gonna
what our
show you.
problem
I'm
is,
gonna show you one thing,
and my
right?
boy put me onto this shit. That shit is real. And
I'm
he's
gonna
like
show you.
50.
I'm gonna
I'm
show you one thing.
47. He about 50. He's like, yo, Dre, you know what it is? Hawkeye, my name is Dre. He like, yo, we don't want to give credit to the white man for the shit they did. You got to give a person credit sometime. Like, damn, this nigga slick. He out slick me.
Man, you don't know your
How you
history,
Aton, you
gonna?
bro.
got it. You got it. Aton, Aton.
Hey, you know what, Hawkeye? I thought you knew your history. I
I
don't
do
think
know
you
my
know. I don't
history.
think you know your
Yo,
history,
I
bro.
do know my history. I ain't listening to you niggas. How
Nah,
the
you
fuck you
don't
tell me
know
about
your.
history when I got my land, nigga?
You in New York, bro. You
I'm
don't know
in
your
Maryland with
history.
my land in South Carolina. So how you telling me?
Okay, so if you got your land in South Carolina, you should know your history.
I know my history. No, Maryland's more. My Maryland land is more worth more than the South Carolina shit, nigga.
So you should know your history.
And I do know. That's why I still got it.
Okay, so why are you talking about a white man?
The white man's who's running this shit right now?
Oh, you think the white man running it?
Oh, so you tell me who's running it then, nigga?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Have you?
I don't
Have
want to
you?
be one to hear these niggas. These
No,
niggas
no,
be
no.
lying.
Hey, look, Hawkeye. You know I rock with you, nigga. I don't give
How
a fuck
many
about that
niggas
shit,
got
nigga.
hung the
I don't
last
give a
3
fuck about that
months?
shit, nigga. We can
How many
battle,
niggas, how many
nigga.
black people
Nigga,
got
me and
hung?
you, nigga, could be up all motherfucking night,
Of
nigga,
course, hold on. How
battling,
many
nigga,
black
in the
people
rain,
got
nigga.
hung? How many black people got hung
Hey
the
man,
last 3 months? No, no, we gonna talk. Hold on.
don't
How many
change,
black people? That's not
don't
change. I'm showing
change,
you. You saying we
don't
running shit, right?
change
Or you
my
think that?
question, man. I got a
So
question
how
for you,
many
brother.
black
I got a
people
question
got
for you, brother.
hung
I
since
got a
the
question for you, brother.
holidays?
I got a question.
Truckers, a young girl,
Listen, bro,
and we
I
could
got a
talk North
question.
Carolina,
Man, I got a question.
Florida,
Hawkeye,
Georgia.
let me ask you
It's
a
happening in these
let me
states.
ask
This
you
the
a
East
damn
Coast.
question, bro. Let me
Go
ask
on,
you a
bro.
question. All right, cool. Okay, the first Congress, right? I try to
Yo,
push
I don't
that
want to
out.
hear this back in the day shit,
Man, fuck
nigga.
all that, nigga. You about to hear it, bro.
No, I don't want to hear it, Atar. Enough. Are you
No,
niggas with this
no, no,
stupid
no,
100-year shit,
no, no, no,
nigga?
no,
Get
no,
up to
no,
speed, man.
no, no,
That's
no,
why y'all.
no,
That's
no,
why
no,
y'all lose the
no,
young
no, no,
people, because you
no,
niggas
no,
want to
no,
talk
no,
about
no, no,
shit from
no.
100 years ago,
No,
nigga. You
listen,
got
bro.
family records for the years you getting ready to talk? If you don't, shut the fuck up, man. I don't want to hear niggas keep talking about shit when they don't even got family records on the years they talking about.
Listen,
Enough
bro.
is enough for this bullshit, man.
Okay, listen. You gonna listen to me?
No, I don't want to hear. Let's change the subject and get up to date,
Okay,
man, and
well, just
speed.
be quiet then. God damn it.
We talking about some
In the
100-year-old shit, man.
first Congress, right? In the first Congress, right? In the first Congress, right? You have
That's how you know
actually
you niggas is lost, man.
no. You have
You think the
actually
white man's listening to their word? You think they listen to what's on the paper, nigga?
listen. You
No, I'm
actually
asking you. I'm asking you. If we had an agreement for 100 years, you think my family's gonna stick by it?
look.
If we want the ones that's in power, nigga, we don't
Look,
give a fuck what's on that paper, nigga.
you actually got people that were signers on them goddamn declarations and all that shit that were melanated people. And this is where it's connected to South Carolina, right? If you know South Carolina history, right? If you know these people at that time, you will understand. Right? But you put the white face on this shit, or what people think to be white face or pale skin. These people wasn't here. These people had nothing to do with what went on with the
Yeah,
first
they were
continent.
here. They were here.
They
Some
were?
were here. Some were here.
They were.
Some were here.
Was they an influence? And
I
it had
know because my
something to do.
family had cameras of those days. Okay, and I saw white people here when a camera first came out.
Were they signing anything?
Nigga, it don't matter what they were signing or nothing.
Okay.
Nigga, they were here. You said what they act like they wasn't here. Now it's signing something.
All right, for sure. All right. Well, good. As long as you agree.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to say.
No, you
All
just
of this,
deflected.
no, I'm not deflecting. I'm letting you know. This is the problem with going back in time. It has nothing to do with
No, that's not a
2025.
problem.
Hold on,
That's a
Anton. Let
big.
me get it real quick. We let you
That's a
speak. I
big
let you
issue.
speak, brother. No, that's the problem. Young
Those
people
that
don't want to hear.
know
Listen,
history are
brother.
doomed to repeat.
Young people, young people. You don't have to know all parts of history, brother.
No, I give the young people respect. You know what I'm saying? They
Okay,
challenging everything.
we don't gotta know. We don't have to know A through Z when it comes to history. Just
okay,
a
they
little
want
bit,
answers, right?
knowing
They
your
want
shit,
answers.
and that's
They
it.
want answers.
No,
And
they want
we
something
are
that's
the ones
gonna,
that give them the answers. You know, when we was young, we wasn't. We was to be seen and not heard.
I want remedy. That's what I want.
You know, that was a woman's job.
Oh, shit.
Kids, you say their child's place. I ain't never heard no boy talking about being seen and never heard. See, that's my household. So everybody's household's different. That was a female.
What?
That's what niggas said to women. A woman is seen, not to be heard, nigga. Niggas don't want no loudmouth ratchet bitch.
Well, shit. I don't
Hey,
know
yeah,
what the fuck you talking about, little
my
nigga.
uncle
But
told my grandma when he was 15, you nothing but a woman.
All right, that's what I'm trying to say exactly. So I don't know where you got that from, Anton. Now this is what I'm trying to say is the reason my shit is from going back in time is because niggas is stuck on it. We're in 225 right now, 2025. Times change, man. For some reason, like you hear only black folks say it, we're in the days of Aquarius. Niggas been saying that since the 60s. You don't think the times done changed yet, niggas? How long you think a days of Aquarius is lasting?
Man, stay right here with this see not heard type shit. You talking about that was a female type shit? That's what you heard?
No, that's what we told the women.
What's the difference? What's the difference between stay in the child's place? Right?
Because you're a child, and it goes for a boy and a girl. That's the difference, brother.
Man, don't make this shit so female shit, bro. The
It
bottom
was,
line
nigga.
is,
I just not
you
making
already
this
know
the
what I'm talking
facts.
about, right?
No, it's the facts. Men told
facts?
women,
That
you
wasn't no
you was
goddamn
raised
facts.
to
That
know,
was a
get a
fact.
woman. Listen, bro, you from Cali, nigga. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from New York. So how you
I
grew
was
up and how
born
y'all
in a
niggas was
southern house,
raised?
man. I'm born in a
Okay,
southern
that shit
house,
don't
bro.
mean nothing. And
I
I
was
can
born
say
in a
the
southern
same
house.
thing.
I'm from
And
Cali,
me
but I was
too.
born in a southern
And a
house.
woman listen, that doesn't mean it played out like that. And that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. No, that
Nigga,
means,
my mama was not.
bro, why do
None of
you
that
think that's
thing.
a bad, hold on, why do you think that's a
Nigga,
bad thing?
ain't no
Listen,
man told
Anton,
my mama
you're
be seen, not
programming and
heard, nigga.
indoctrinated.
What you
You're
talking about,
programming
nigga?
it. Listen,
My
you're
mama ain't
programming
never
and
been told
yo, nigga, you're not
be
listening.
seen and
You're
not heard,
programmed
nigga.
and
What
indoctrinated.
you talking about, bro?
Why you think that's a bad
Nigga, my
thing?
mama ain't never
Why
been
the
told
fuck do you think it's
be
bad?
seen and not heard.
Why
Nigga.
do you think it's bad? Why do you think it's bad? You just
Crazy,
showing you
nigga.
ain't had no
Maybe
daddy
that
in the
was going
house.
on in the East
You
Coast
ain't
for
had no
sure.
man in the house,
That
nigga. Why do
shit.
you think it's
What?
bad?
What?
Why do you think it's bad?
What?
You heard me, nigga. Why do you think
Nigga,
it's
stop
bad?
making all these assumptions like no man been around.
Why do you think that's bad? Yeah, you have it, nigga, if you taking it like that. Why do you think what I said is bad?
Nigga, because that's a lie.
That's not a lie.
I lived
So
in
when
a
another hold
southern
up,
home, bro.
so hold up. When you're married and you got a woman
Nigga, I
and
lived
a
in a
man, hold
southern
on,
home, nigga.
listen, bro. Me too, nigga. I ain't no
Okay,
foreigner.
women control the house, nigga.
No, they don't.
What?
So let's stop with that bullshit. That's broken
You
household.
tripping, nigga. You from
Listen,
South
listen,
Carolina,
listen,
nigga.
listen, 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 listen,
Tripping,
listen.
bro. You tripping.
Listen.
Control the
Nigga,
kids.
you tripping.
Listen, you lying right there, bro.
You tripping,
Control of
bro.
that. See, you niggas don't think. I think
bro.
control of that house is everything.
Nigga,
What's
you
controlling the
tripping,
house,
bro.
Anton? What's controlling the house?
You tripping,
Take,
bro.
I think he mean like taking care of the kids in the household.
Thank you. That's control of the house. Yeah, you think? Yeah, okay. Who doesn't know that? Is that controlling how the house functions, nigga?
Dad laid down the law.
Who you think laid down the law, nigga?
Dad laid down the law. As soon as dad come in, what his wife say? Hey, them kids, they was acting like this. They was doing that.
Thank you.
Who's gonna go in there and be like, hey, what the hell was y'all doing? Why y'all not listening to y'all mom?
That's how I know you still indoctrinated. You think when a man say a woman
I
should
know
be
this 'cause I
heard,
got
not seen.
kids.
I mean, should be seen, not heard is bad. Okay, so when you have your wife and your girlfriend and some niggas come through or whatever the case, or y'all out that little shindig, she all loud in men's face. You cool with that, nigga?
I ain't say nothing but loud in men's face.
So that's what the fuck that's talking about. She got to know her place as a woman.
I ain't never heard.
All right, because you ain't never heard of it yet, because you from.
Not my daddy, not my stepdaddy.
Listen, nigga, like I said, when women get around crowds, you want her to be what? Don't be getting loud, saucy, and up in a nigga's face. What these bitches do nowadays, nigga?
Nigga, my mom was 79 years old.
Okay,
bro.
so it's a different, we talk different generation. Thank you. And back in them days, they went by that. Exactly.
What I heard in the house was not that, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, you didn't have to hear it because that's what it applied, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about then?
If you knew your place already, we don't have to talk about it.
Man, come on, man. Come on,
right?
Man.
So if a woman knew her place back in the days, you don't have to talk about it because she knows.
I'm not rocking with that.
You don't have to rock with it now. That was the facts.
No, it was not facts.
It was the facts, nigga.
I'm not rocking with that, nigga. My
Listen,
mama had
all them chicks, all of them chicks right there that ain't follow that shit. All them chicks that you talking right now ain't got no man, nigga.
You crazy, bro.
They all single or they was some beta niggas. Okay, it don't mean shit. That's your household, nigga. It don't speak for a community. It don't speak for a culture. It don't speak for America. It don't speak for the South.
I got a bunch of relics.
My mother, everybody had big families back then. I got 9 aunts and nieces and uncles, nigga.
What you talking about, man? You got to make that.
All right, yo, Antons, on to the next, nigga. Yeah, I just told you, cause you a dumb California nigga.
Yo, can we talk about the nation shit? Like, stay on the nation shit. You don't got no fucking nation.
This nigga crazy.
Just stay on
the
that.
Fuck, who doesn't? So you want a woman that's up in niggas' faces when she gets saucy and there's some company around?
Nigga,
maybe you like a bitch like that.
Nigga, my daddy and my stepdaddy, nigga, as soon as they got their check, nigga, they put that shit in my mama.
All right, that's okay, because they had to pay the bills, nigga. It's called paying bills. That don't mean you running the show, nigga.
Ran the household.
Hold on, it's called paying bills, nigga.
No,
if his ass didn't go to work, hold on. If his ass didn't go to work, your mama wasn't running shit because she didn't have the money to pay it, nigga. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
For sure, nigga. Who dressed them? Who put that shit on the table?
Nigga, stop with that bullshit, nigga. Stop with the lies, nigga.
Nigga, I don't know where you come from, nigga. I know you want to make believe.
Wait,
Dad, I know
you put it on the table.
Yo, dog, I just asked you. If your father didn't go to work, was the bills getting paid, nigga?
Hey, wait. I heard him say who puts it on
so
the table.
So how the fuck she running the house,
Pops.
nigga?
Pops is the one who put it on the table because he out there.
Thank you.
To the land. He's the one tending to the land.
Niggas don't want to give their own daddy no credit.
Yes.
Everything is mama. Shut the fuck up with that shit.
He's the one who harvests the shit that's outside.
Now, if you grew up in that household, then say that. But don't act like that's how it is. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
No.
Mom farms too, but most of the time she in the household while the dad is out in the the field working.
Bro.
Yes, it's a fact, bro. That's how my grandfather was. My 4-time great-grandfather out in the field while his wife was inside. Francis Bridgeford.
Well, everybody's situation.
Richard Sampson Maxwell.
Everybody's situation.
Yeah, everybody's
my mom always carried a job, and she always had a job. Period.
I know she wouldn't prefer to have always had one, but she had to do that.
She did that way back when she was young.
Yeah, but nobody wants to work, nigga. I'm at
that
work
shit
now,
on her
bro.
own.
Women do not like to work.
Most women they would rather be stay-at-home wives with minimal
taken care of. They want to be taken care of.
That's their dream.
That's what they supposed to do. They should not have to work, bro, and have their hands and shit and their feet and their body broken down, bro. You supposed to do that. That's what you made for. That's what your body's made for. That's the reason why we can build up all this muscle and shit. That's not for them.
We assuming that the fact that she was climbing trees and doing some labor type shit. Well, she was doing what she was doing, and she always did that.
Bro, women are an integral part of our society, but the ones who are on the forefront of protecting them is the niggas. So we gotta take responsibility for that.
Right, that's
The
this
ones
new
who
shit that niggas
maintain a household is the nigga. If there's no men in our households, you're gonna see niggas crashing out like all these YNs around. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's gonna be a problem.
And that's not every household that comes from a single mother, but that's a lot because those mothers, those women didn't have control of their son and let them niggas get it start as young. Them niggas got out of control when they about 10, 11, 8 years old. The mother can't handle them niggas no more. What you think that leads to? A bad young nigga.
I would expect better from you. I really would.
No, I respect. I deal with the truth, brother. I ain't with all this fake shit that niggas is trying to
that's your
put.
truth, bro. That's
the reality of it.
That's not everybody's truth.
Listen. I'm not with this shit that's not giving credit to men. Go find that shit with them other feminist niggas.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm tired of niggas never giving credit to men. It's niggas like you who use women that women use to be like, yeah, see. You don't even give credit to your own fucking dick and sack, nigga.
I mean, where you getting all these conclusions?
Because it's true.
Bro?
So hold up. So when's the last time? Hold up. So when do you hear men give credit to men? Hold up. I'm talking, Twan. Why you act like you don't live this? So tell me when you hear men give credit to men, nigga. And how about this in this community? When you hear that?
What?
When do you hear men give credit to men, nigga? For being good dads, holding down a household, good men out here getting. Hold up.
I don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, because you focus on some women shit.
No, I'm not focused on men or women shit. I'm not focused on what another nigga doing. That's the problem.
Dogs.
Niggas come to these niggas.
How is that focusing on somebody's doing?
Another man, bro.
Yo, what are you talking about? Yo, dogs, I'm trying to have a conversation. That's a Cali thing. I ain't gonna lie. I try not to demonstrate, but you niggas are the stupidest niggas in the country, man. That's why you niggas easily led to that gang banging shit. That's why the Black Panthers and all that shit was communist. It's facts, man.
You ain't never heard me pocket check or tell.
That shit is true. He taking this whole shit raw while pocket checking. This nigga stupid. That's how you know this nigga stupid. That's what he got out of that shit. Somebody pocket checking.
Hawkeye, to be fair, we don't like when them niggas be like, oh, y'all up north niggas be on this. So I don't want us to be hypocrites and just start talking about
no doubt.
Different. You know what I'm saying?
Now he took the whole message raw. He's taking it pocket checking. No, nigga, I said
that's what came out your mouth. I said,
by me saying giving credit. Hold on, is giving credit to somebody pocket checking, Antoine?
Hell no.
So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
What are you giving credit to?
I said, for the good fathers out there, you didn't hear? Because you always talking. Listen, because you need to shut the fuck up and stop talking all the time and let shit sink in.
Nigga, I ain't shutting nothing.
That's why you always losing battles and getting embarrassed on this shit, nigga.
Look, what Hawk is saying, though, is basically if you see a brother out here being righteous, out here doing the right shit, and you ain't saying, hey, bro, I salute you for that. But then you 24/7 always talking about only what the woman is doing, and it
yo niggas trying to talk to you. You be acting like a jackass, nigga. Get control of yourself.
Give both.
All right, well keep that jackass shit to yourself, nigga.
Nigga, but you gonna talk to me straight though.
No, nigga, niggas try to, but you won't listen.
No, I don't give a fuck.
You want to be the right one all the time in the room, nigga.
Do a better job.
That's your shit. You want to be heard and be the right one all the time.
About your emotions, nigga.
Who's getting emotional? That's you.
You told me to shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, because you don't fucking chill out. You've been doing this shit for weeks and months.
Bro,
you pushing bullshit, nigga.
Shut the fuck up tons of times, bro. That ain't nothing to get sensitive over, bro.
How many times we just see you get shut down by root words, super, this and that? Everybody's been checking your ass. It's been going on since like Christmas now. Since the holidays, nigga. Since Thanksgiving, you've been getting embarrassed and checked. For like 2 months now, nigga.
Right? Most young niggas don't mind being called a bitch. They don't like being called hoe niggas. They don't like being saying.
I'm not young, nigga. I'm 47 years old.
Exactly. Right? I'm 8 years older than you. So I don't say ain't nothing wrong with that. No, I got a problem with that.
No, the reason why I said shut the fuck up because you don't let nobody talk, and everything to you is, oh, you gotta show me this, and then nigga, who the fuck are you? When you say talking that sovereign shit and don't even have that shit mastered, let us know what your sovereign shit is doing different than other niggas.
Be able to beat me in that shit.
All right, well then show me what you got more privilege than another nigga who ain't. Like I said, show me what you have that a non-sovereign. You see, he still don't want to answer. See, but you can't show us what do you have that another nigga. See, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? That's a jackass. That's a jackass.
I am a jackass.
All right, and a jackass is a fool, nigga.
No, it's not a fool.
You can't tell us what you have more than somebody who's not sovereign. No, that's a donkey, nigga, and that's you a jackass.
The motherfucking
it had nothing to do about giving no fuck. It has nothing to do with that. You can't tell us. You can't tell us what do you have that's different. Hold up, y'all. This shows you how you know these niggas be frauds. He can't tell me and you what he has different than somebody who's not sovereign. What's the perks you have besides dealing with the law or the police? And don't come at me, oh, I don't got to do this and pull out my license. I don't want to hear about none of that. What do you have different? Did you get different money? Can you get different loans and funding? Do you have taxes? What the fuck do you have that a non-sovereign person don't have?
See,
right, nothing, nigga.
No, see, I'm about to answer. Hold on, bro. I want to take a pause, let you finish. See, because that's a great question. See, I'm about to give you credit. That's why I like building with Hawkeye. I don't give a fuck about all this shit. I know Hawkeye cool. But the bottom line is, that's a great motherfucking question. What is the difference about being sovereign and not sovereign? Right?
It's private and public.
No, it's not.
It is. See, that's what you wrong at.
Man, can I ask you? See, that's what I'm saying. You asked me a good ass question. I said you asked a great question.
I know it's it, but I know the answer to it already. The difference is private and public.
A-Time, go ahead and answer it, bro.
But go on.
I want to hear how you gonna answer it.
See, this nigga already know. I already know he know. That's all I know. He already know. He know. I ain't got to ask the question. He just
it's private and public, y'all. And that's why you got to set up a corporation because your corporation is dealing with the private. See, all right, so going back to it, he has nothing. He has nothing different than a nigga who's not sovereign or that a person with a business don't have. So niggas be coming online with all this shit like you getting some extra. You're not. You better off opening up a corporation and dealing with your corporation. See, these niggas don't have nothing extra. They don't have nothing extra on that shit.
Jackass, nigga.
No, I'm not a jackass. I asked you some shit. You still ain't.
Already knew the answer to.
That's not being. I know what you was gonna say. I asked you. No, I asked you. What's the difference? I said, what's the difference of that you have that somebody that's not sovereign has? If you can't tell me straight up 1, 2, 3, like, oh, I got this, I get this, I get that. There's nothing to talk about. I don't like long talk. I'm from New York, man. We don't like to have long conversations that just keep going and it takes long to get something out. We're fast paced, man.
Nigga, I don't like that shit either, nigga. And
right there. Nigga, so you should know.
Nigga. We don't have long conversations.
Fast paced. I like my shit. I like direct answers. Absolutely. Yes, no, this, that. All that other shit, I'm not used to that. Yeah, that's why I would never move to the South.
That's why I fuck with you.
I learned that shit from being online here. I'm like, that's how y'all niggas operate? Nah, nigga. I need an answer direct, nigga. Time is ticking, man. By then, some shit could have popped off already.
You just answered my question. You just answered the question, bro. What you talking about?
I asked you, what's the difference of a sovereign and a non-sovereign and the perks that you have in our society besides dealing with the law? Are you getting perks when it comes to loans, credit? What's the perks? But I don't want to hear about the law. Oh, this and this and no, nigga. I'm not talking about.
Along with it, nigga.
Go on. So what's the perks?
The perks. Perks is you're not subject to any codes or statutes, right? Being a sovereign.
Did I just say law? Did I just say law, brother? Besides the law, hold on. I just said besides the law.
That's what I'm saying.
Besides the law, what other perks can you talk about? I said that already. So you got to go back to the law.
Right.
So if a person ain't caught up with law or learn some law or get a lawyer or I get a business that was corporate law, I'm dealing with it different, it's the law. Law is law. That's meant to be what it is. What are the other perks you got besides that?
What is
so there's no perks.
Okay, so let me answer you. And do not interrupt. You said something besides law. There's nothing besides law. It's called the rule of law. Right? The rule of law is what we created and what we agreed upon and what is going on here right now. Now, you want to differentiate law and perks. If you know that the law don't pertain to you and you the one that created the law and the rules and regulations on this land, you got all the perks. You ain't
So it's only for that. It's nothing else. It's nothing else, right? It's only that.
It's only that.
All right then.
Yeah, some niggas want to take it that route. They could take it that route, but
right,
it's not a mandatory thing. You could still be cool with an S corp or a C corp. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And move. Either way, it depends on the individual. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Facts.
hey, time, you're not talking about sovereign citizenship, are you? You talking about just like sovereign? You just using the term sovereign to be like, yeah, I got my rights and shit for me, like just so I can be sure.
Right. So if you understand the treaties, right, and you understand the Constitution and all the different articles that's put in place, right, taxation is a form of a lien and in the form of slavery or involuntary servitude.
But that's not what he asked you though, brother. He asked you about sovereign
Can I answer
citizenship.
him the way I'm about to answer? Let me answer him. Right. So if you know the rule of law and you implement yourself as an Aboriginal, Indigenous, Autochthonous man or woman on this land, you already know you're not to be taxed. So if you're not taxed, there's no liens or levies up on you. That means you have all the perks. You can dip in and dip out.
Okay.
You can dip in. You can do business with the United States. You can get all these different type of perks. You can actually file taxes and do everything that you do on the gift based on seating and all the different things. You could do a lot and be exempt because
You could do that with a business too.
Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3.
You could do that with a business
14th
too.
Amendment, Section 2 deals with American
But can you do that with a business too? You could do that with a business too.
Why?
No, I'm just saying you can do that with a business too.
But
why would you do that if you already exempt?
Because everybody don't have their paperwork or know who they are when it comes to their shit like that. So that means you have to find it.
Both of y'all are correct at the same time.
So there's nothing special. Why you acting? A foreigner can set up a business and get those same things you talking.
Both of y'all correct at the same time.
Why is that?
So what I'm trying to show you, it ain't special.
Response, brother. King,
yeah, it ain't special. It ain't special.
That's a good response. What Hawk said. Okay, so why can't foreigners do it?
It's called corporate law.
No, that's because they're nationals.
No, I said they could do it with a business.
Nah, bro. They ain't setting up businesses. They're already nationals.
Some are nationals and some are setting up businesses.
No, they're all nationals. They come over here. You look. Here's the thing, because you
do a foreigner has kids?
Ask a foreigner. Do you have a passport? Ask a
foreigner. They have a passport. I'm talking about the ones that are here still. They're foreigners to me, nigga. Because a nigga born here, I don't be like, oh, he's not a foreigner. They have kids. Their kids are not doing that. Their kids can set up a business and get the same perks as what you talking. And he ain't no Indian.
Let me give you an example. Man, I talked to some Afghanis out here. I ain't talked to a lot of these foreigners out here. I asked them to have passports. They said no. I said, what you got? They said, we got visas. I said, can you move around? Can you go back and forth as you will? They say, yeah.
Yeah. But different foreigners have different status. Some have visas, some have citizenship, some got green cards. They don't
Okay,
all
so
have the same shit.
look. In the communication, what I said, in order for me to get up out of here, I gotta have a passport. He said, "You do?" I said, "Yeah." He said,
They
"Damn."
playing with you, bro.
Okay.
I can take you to it right now. He'll show you his passport. They be like, yeah, I got passports.
I was talking to an Afghani.
Yeah, Afghanistan is different. Nigga, you talking to a country we just had war with.
Right.
They're poor, poverty. That's what I'm saying. See, what a nigga tell you is your response, nigga. Right, yeah.
No.
Cause I could take you to a Yemen. I could take you to a Yemen right now, and his shit is different. I could take you to a nigga from Syria and they shit is different. You talk about Afghanistan.
Okay. So they might be the ones that's lying to you.
No, I said the government is. Yo, you didn't hear what I said? I said they're either lying, thinking you afford. So you said Afghanistan. I said, oh, they're under something different because of the war shit. Don't you know the ones?
All these foreigners up
Dogs.
over here
First
is
of all, the
on war
niggas that
shit,
you
bro.
talking to are the ones who sided with America.
What is
That's why
Operation
they.
Paper? Okay. What
Yo,
is Operation
Anton, let me
What
land
is
on this.
Operation Paperclip, bro?
The Afghanistan that you
What is
talking to.
Operation? Let's
Listen,
take it
brother,
back
can
to
I
the early
land this? Can I
1900s. What
land
is
this real
Operation
quick?
Paperclip?
Can I land this?
Go ahead,
The
baby.
ones that you're talking to snitched on their people in Afghanistan. That's why they're here, nigga.
Right. So if you want to get to it, you talk about the Laotians. You talk
It don't
about
matter. I don't give a fuck. I don't
talk,
care about they shit. They
talk about,
snitched they
okay,
here,
yeah,
nigga.
but you can't
They
pick
work
and
with the
choose what you
government to
want to
get
give a fuck
here.
about.
No, I don't care what they are. They work for the government to get here. Either they got here.
Right. The Vietnamese, you got West
No,
Vietnamese.
I'm just talking Afghanistan right now.
My bad. You got Southern Vietnamese and you got Northern Vietnamese. You
Yeah,
got
we know that the
North
Vietnamese
Koreans, you
did
got
that shit.
South
Said
Koreans.
okay.
All right. So you got all these people over here in California, bro. You talking about California. I don't know what's going on
Right,
over there in New York. But I'll tell you about
Afghanistan,
California.
yeah, they might not need a passport. That doesn't mean others don't need a passport, bro. That's what I'm getting at. They're not all under the same status.
Okay,
Some are citizens, some on visas, some are on different shit.
Okay, let's get to World War I and World War II. You talking about Operation Paperclip, right? You talking about all these motherfucking Germans and all these different people that came up over here at that time, right? And even the Japanese, right? So you got a lot of people that was actually coming up over here at that time.
Right. Hold on. What you do act like we control. Right. It goes back to the shit telling you.
We control.
Hold on. Because did I tell you before, we don't control who comes over here?
Man,
didn't I say that to you?
Early 1900s.
Hold on, brother. Did I tell you that?
Man, you talking about the early 1900s.
But see, you have something different in your mind that won't let you say, hold on, it don't matter when. We could go back in time, nigga. We talk about the time of the corporation, and for some reason, you can't admit to that. You want to bring up, we could go back to this time. No, nigga, the time of this corporation now. Mm-hmm. When did we ever have control? You're making examples right there. But then you act like somebody else is bugging. And that's what I'm trying to tell the young brothers. Yeah, you old niggas be delusional. You just showed us why we go through what we go through as a people, listening to you old heads.
Man, you need to listen to somebody like me, nigga.
No, I don't, nigga. I ain't listening to that. Because you the same nigga who said, nah, we do control it. But now you bringing up all these wars and all these countries and all these peoples. It show you we don't control it. And how they getting perks of being over here.
You ain't connecting the dots, right?
I am connecting the dots. I just told you that.
You talking
how
about
I'm not connected it?
And you talking about who was in control at that time. In the 1920s, we had banks. We had communities. We were funding these people. We was loaning money. Or do you disagree that at the time in the 20s and the early teens that we weren't loaning these people money? That we was actually bringing these people over here and they wasn't working for us? Do you agree or disagree with that?
Yo, Anton, I told you where we at. Where you at, man? All right?
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
I said, I'm not with the feel-good stories, bro.
No, it ain't no feel-good story. This is facts.
All right? I'm with the truth. Right now. Solutions, nigga. I don't care about feel-good stories from 100 years ago.
That's not a feel-good story.
It is. So why you want to bring it up for then?
I'm not talking about a feel-good story.
Yo, we was doing this. We was doing this 100 years ago. We was doing this 100 years ago.
No, I'm pissed about that.
What's to be pissed about?
I don't feel good about that shit at all.
What's to be pissed about?
Nigga, I'm pissed, nigga. Because how do we lose that shit?
Lose what shit?
Nigga, everybody talk about we lost it. Then everybody talk
Right.
about we still in control.
Yeah, we
Everybody talk
lost it
about
before the
niggas did this shit.
1900s. We lost it
Everybody talk
before
about
the.
the white boy
Yeah,
did.
it's
Man, we
niggas.
got
It's
so many
niggas.
different
It's
dynamics
niggas
in this
who.
shit, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, because those are niggas who ain't talk to the elders of their family. That's why I don't listen to them.
Right.
All right.
I have.
I spoke to older heads and elders in my family, and a lot of shit that niggas be talking ain't added up what these niggas is saying.
I agree.
All right, that's number one. A lot of these niggas who's on these platforms don't even know their own family history, let alone how to use the internet for that. I ain't listening to these niggas.
I agree.
Niggas can't even tell you about their family tree, but tell you to go do genealogy. Why don't you go do it, nigga, and show us your shit, since you claiming you the Indian? Right, because when it comes down to it, when it's certain people like me, and I know there's a lot of people like me that could show the proof, nigga, I ain't showing my shit for free. Niggas ain't getting my family history and all that so y'all can tamper that shit. I don't trust none of these niggas on here. Niggas better learn business and know how that shit is. And the first thing you do know when you an Indian is to hide your identity, nigga, because you are the Indian. Something that a lot of you niggas forgot about. Because y'all want to play it out like the white man ain't who they are.
Yo, from my understanding with the with eight times route, because both
Yeah.
y'all routes is correct. You can go either way. I think niggas should combine the routes. It should
Right.
be like you should intertwine it. Because what you saying, Hawkeye, what you saying, like on what Aton saying, Nadi be saying both of that shit. But niggas that air Nadi out. Nadi be saying like, yo, you gotta get an escort,
Yeah, I know,
incorporate
yep.
this and do this,
Yep,
that, you know
yep.
what I'm saying? But niggas be like, nah, fuck that. Then when Nadi be like, all right, I ain't gonna say that. Okay, then he'll say do the Aton route. Nah, fuck that. So it's like, what
That's
do
what I'm
niggas
saying.
like? What do niggas really want? Like, what remedy do you want? Because when niggas come
Right.
to you with your two routes that you can go, niggas don't fuck with it. So it's ultimately they cool with being called black.
Right.
Like
Those are
some
the
niggas is cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, some niggas is cool with it, and I just don't think
Salute.
that. Peace to everybody on the building. I just think
Peace.
that I've been in the back the whole time listening. By the way, y'all, I'll just be chilling in the back sometimes.
All right, salute.
But yeah, man, I just think that all these terms is you. If you want to nitpick with every term, you could nitpick with every term that you call yourself. So I feel like once we start arguing and complaining about one, you got to complain about them all. So if we're not willing to formulate our own terms and descriptions and identifying markers that we created with our energy, our definition, and our substance behind it, then I don't think no one should be arguing with no term. That's
That's
just
the
my
AP I know. That's the AP I know. That's where I'm coming from with it. That's where I always came from with it. Make your own designations. Make your own nation. Don't have no niggas that you be like, oh, we better than them. We don't fuck with them. But these niggas tell you what they write your story for you on your behalf. And we
Right.
got power. Come on, bro.
Right.
You can't write no European story for them. Them niggas that air you the fuck out and try to kill you.
Right. Right. They won't even let it get that far, King. They won't even. Come on, man. We know that. They won't even entertain the idea.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I can learn from foreign motherfuckers that come here. I look at how they move and how they do shit. Cause me and my niggas ain't really having shit. Yeah, I'm saying I'm talking about as a whole. I ain't talking about myself, the individual, but as a
Right.
whole, me
Right.
and my niggas ain't having shit. How the fuck all these niggas coming here from countries where they don't literally throwing shit at each other? I'm talking about that's
yeah.
just
But
tradition.
see, we can't really look at external sources and how they get on when they come here, because you could never get on how they get on when they come here. They get $1 million credit lines, they get certain opportunities, foreign exchange, foreign aid, all these particular deals and paths that goes in. And the only way to get it is unless you part of that. You got to fit that criteria. And so we got to do double the work just to elevate. You know what I'm saying? And I see where people come from when this whole country was literally built by our people, family. And when somebody comes here and tell you that, damn, y'all lazy, y'all need to work, Bitch, we done built this whole motherfucker up. Can a nigga be tired for once? You feel me? It's like, damn, we getting gained and pulled from all sides while still creating a culture that is being emulated and repeated and mimicked throughout the world. Like, damn, nigga tired a little bit. They've been getting gained since 1700s.
Yeah, but niggas ain't gonna stop doing that until, you know, what you just said. Niggas come off the internet, really form a nation or a designation so that you can have rights and you can protect your assets. But like all foreigners that come here, they don't come here the same way with grant. Like some niggas come
Right.
here,
All of them
they
don't get
don't
that
get
shit.
shit.
Yeah. Some of them they got a pecking order too. They got money, niggas, but the key is they work together. And it's not surprising because they're in a different land. Like if we went to another country, we gonna work together, but we shouldn't have to do that. But they working together.
I think black people naturally works together though. I think we naturally really do. I think we really do. I think here lately shit been kind of confused. You know what I'm saying? Shit been kind of muddied up the waters. The culture's kind of changed, and I have my own reasons why. You know, if you go back to the 50s, the 60s, black people worked with each other. They shot with each other. They helped up. It was there was a lot of shit going on where it was family and neighbor and community ordinance. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, shit has changed. You know what I'm saying? I just think we got to get back to that. It ain't like we're not capable. We probably the most capable to do it.
Right.
Oh, facts. We just got a trifling ass culture right now. Our culture is trifling, and a lot of niggas come from drug-induced families. I ain't gonna say no fucking names, but we know the main one in our community that come from a fucking drug-induced family. A lot of niggas is fucked up. It's true, but our culture
Or don't want to get the healing because everybody has their shit, but it's time to heal and mature and grow up. That's what hip hop does. It keeps a level of immaturity. Niggas don't want to mature and grow up.
Well, hip hop wasn't created for the mature. It was from the youth. It was from the teens and the kids. So I mean, that's always going to be part of culture, and it's always going to be cultural influences that the youth create that they find impactful. We as old niggas and us as we get old might not understand the reason why these young niggas doing what they doing on TikTok and this, that, and the third. We might not never get it, you know. But we're also not looking at life from their perspective.
Right. We supposed to shelter us. The older niggas is supposed to be sheltering the younger niggas so that they can freely express themselves. They shouldn't even have to go on Chinese owned platforms like fucking TikTok. You know what I'm saying? To show their artistic expression, because you know them niggas in China and Japan take they give homage, but they ultimately take all of our cultures. That's about all the music we make, all the dances we do. The Jabberwockies ain't niggas, but they do all nigga dances.
Some of them are. It's like 5 Asians. It's like 3 Asians and 1, maybe 2 black dudes in the whole group.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. Maybe 1 now. But
they Black American?
Yeah, but one of them Black American. One of them for sure Black American.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. But you see what I'm saying though, like.
But if you didn't know that, bro, you would think all of them was Asian because all of them were damn Asians for
real. Yeah, real shit.
No bullshit. And they can dance they little Asian ass off. You know what? They can get it. I used to love watching them little fuckers doing them little dances on what was that little show? America's Got Talent? It was something like that. I seen them on one of them shows back in 2010. I'm like, damn, these little niggas can dance. Come to find out, oh, that's why they wearing a mask. They damn Asians.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Somebody said TikTok is a problem because it's like YouTube, use 28 free speech. Yeah, they're about to ban TikTok.
Yeah.
MTV Dance Contest. That's what it was. The MTV Dance Contest. Yeah, I remember that shit. I feel like some of y'all niggas be up here be doing them Jabberwocky moves. King, let me find out. Yeah, over pot locking this shit.
No, I used to, you know, I'm from Philly, nigga. We definitely was top rocking, Wu-Tang.
Yeah, top rocking. Yeah, the Dollar Boys and shit.
D-Mag, all the Baltimore, like when Jeremiah and I was talking about that shit the other night with the Baltimore shit, Hey Down the Hill. Yeah, all that was my shit.
The Dollar Boys had a wave in Philly, man, for a while, man.
Nigga said Dollar Boys. Nigga, I ain't heard that name in like a decade, bro. I was in
Come
high
on,
school when
man.
them niggas
I'm
was
a real.
stomping around.
I'm not from Philly, but I might as well be from Philly. You feel me?
You got Dollar Boys, the Nike. I think it was Nike Boys too. But yeah, I remember that. Used to have the Wild James, all that shit. Club 923 when I was younger.
I think Lil Uzi came from out that Dollar Boy era. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was a top rocking ass nigga. Uzi was he was one of them niggas that listen because you know house music is the thing. Club music like tri-state, like Jersey, Philly, Baltimore club music. That's like the wave now. So like, nigga,
Yeah,
I
Delaware
grew
even
up
got
on
a
that.
little dance wave down there. Delaware even got a little
Yeah,
wave.
yeah.
Y'all do be on that dance shit, but only thing I don't like about Philly dance is them motherfucking hips, man. Y'all gotta slow down on that hip movement, gangsters. The
No, that's
motherfucking
some
hips
new
be
shit.
loose.
That's the young niggas. That's the YNs that be doing that. Like the older
Yeah,
niggas with Wu Tang,
them why years
like
they hips too loose. You
yeah,
understand?
that hip shit niggas be doing. I never can do that. I'm probably never gonna learn how to do that. My little brother be doing that shit. He can hit that
Yeah,
shit.
you
I
fuck
can't hit
around.
that shit.
You fucking, we get too old. We fuck around, throw a hip out. You see what I'm saying? Like,
They don't. Niggas don't even dance with women no more. Like when they was playing it, they used to call it Wallies. They had a whole song, "Give Me a Wally, Give Me a Wally." Nigga used to have shorties throwing it back. Like now niggas
oh
are just
yeah,
dancing with
holding
each
on the
other.
wall and all that shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like that shit was crap. Now niggas dancing with each other in a circle and shit.
Hell
You know,
yeah, there'll
rocking
be a
hips.
bunch
I
of
don't know.
dudes just hip shaking. Bunch of dudes just hip shaking with each other. Get your freaky ass young nigga on with a ski mask, hip shaking. Get your gangster freaky ass on, man. I'll be saying these
Real
niggas,
shit.
man. Somebody
But it's
say,
a
yeah, cross street and breaking. Yeah, well, that shit was See,
that
I'm
nigga
from
named Tamari Bull. That's crazy. You know he from my city.
Tamari Bull. Is you from Philly? Is he from Philly?
I don't know that Bull, like how he spelled it. That's a way that
Yeah,
some niggas
Tamari
spell it.
Bull. Yeah, that dude definitely said Philly. Hey, Juan Torres, I don't believe you used to dance, bro. You're gonna have to come on camera one day, pull out that motherfucking cardboard and show your nephew stuff. I ain't bullshit. You got something up a little something.
hey, Hawkeye.
Yup.
Hawkeye, what you and A-Time were talking about though, that's what I was saying. Like, two niggas can be right at the same time. I want niggas to know that. Like,
Hey,
Oh yeah,
niggas
of
can be
course.
right
hey,
at the same
listen,
time.
9 different niggas can be right at the same time. There's different ways to
Right.
skin a cat, man. That's what I'm trying
Right.
to tell you.
Nah, he left. Anton left. But I was impressed. I mean, I was surprised how he was talking about the sports and everything. So he just a little bit conditioned different. Well, you know.
Hey, I like the way how can I say nigga? How you say that? I'm trying to say that. You got the hardest
like,
nigga
get
in the
over it,
game.
nigga.
Yeah, I can't say it like this nigga. Yeah.
Nah, that shit. I gotta chill with that shit. Just be covered, natural. But
Yeah, dude, you can tell it's that, but I can't say it like you do, your nigga. Y'all say it a certain way that a nigga can't say, like nigga, like it be. I don't know, man. It's hard to do that shit. It's funny as hell. Somebody said down with the cardboard. Yeah, you gotta have that cardboard. You know, my nigga Juan can't fuck up his new church suit and shit. You know what I'm saying? Top rocking sounds sus. Yeah, do something.
Top rocking.
Top rocking is a dance from the 90s. Niggas used to do that, when they was breaking. That was in the late 80s and shit. That was a dance.
I know that's probably a foreigner saying that. I'm pretty sure though. Come on, Hakeem, man. If you don't know what top rocking is, man, come on, man. You don't know what footwork is, then you probably not from around this.
Yeah, that's American culture right there.
You're not from around here, gangster. I'm sorry. See, it's certain things you can just ask the nigga. They gonna tell you that they not from around here. Like the other day, I was talking to a brother. He was like, "Yeah, I'm Aboriginal." I'm like, "Okay. Well, what your grandmama used to eat?" He said, porridge and fish. I said, "Oh hell no."
What? Nah.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm gonna ask you one more meal, nigga.
Porridge and fish. That shit sound like either European or some Caribbean shit.
Yeah, I think he said he was from the islands though, but you can just tell by cultural aspect. Like, what did your grandmama cook? That's gonna tell me a lot. You know how motherfuckers used to want to know who you is by saying, "Oh, who your mama? Who your grandmama?" That's how I know a lot by saying what your grandmama cooked.
Yeah,
That's crazy. He said porridge and fish. I never even had no porridge. Maybe once.
Porridge is oatmeal. It's oatmeal cooked with condensed milk. That's all. It's oatmeal.
Oh yeah, I ain't eating no oatmeal and fish. That's different.
Nah, that's how you do that.
Yeah, the fish aspect, I don't know.
I'm a cream of wheat, baby, or some grits. That's it. Grits or cream of wheat.
Cream and wheat, my shit. Cream and wheat and
But-
oatmeal.
but-
I fuck with both of them.
Cream of wheat with fish is probably
Nah.
diabolical on all levels, right?
Yeah. I put some grits and fish. Grits and fish is all right.
Yeah,
But,
fish and grits, I'll give it to you. I'll let you slide with that type. Because I still consider that porridge to me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still looking at grits like porridge. I don't eat grits.
Porridge is like oats. It's just oats. It's just cooked with condensed. It's cooked differently than we cook it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's oats though. It is oatmeal.
I said, what else you eat? He was like cottage cheese soup and I forget what else he said. He said something. I was like, oh yeah, brother. I said, where you from?
Cottage cheese soup?
Yeah, like cottage cheese soup and okra or some shit. It was something strange. I was just like, oh no, nephew.
I've never heard of that before.
I can't eat there, fam. My doctor won't let me. You type shit. Like, I can't eat there. No, sir. Somebody said salmon patties and grits. Yeah, you can't go wrong with salmon patties. Oh my,
salmon patties slap, nigga.
Croquette patties, salmon croquettes. You know what I mean? Mackerel patties. Either one of them salmon patties with some grits on rice and some cabbage, nigga. That's the meal right there. That's it.
cottage cheese soup. Nah, I never heard of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, people be eating all kind of stuff like that, man.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I'm not biased, so I don't give. If you want to eat olives and cottage cheese soup, that's on you. I don't eat olives. I don't eat cottage cheese. Hey, that's on you. Everybody got their own taste buds, fam. It's niggas in Africa that look forward to the rain season so they can capture mosquitoes to make mosquito burgers. Now, I'm not going to judge them because no, I'm not. They look forward to that. That's like that's the shit that time of the year. Like, they get to eat a mosquito burger. You doing your thug thizzle. You feel me? So, different cultures is different. Motherfucker might look at us crazy for eating a turkey leg. You know what I'm saying? Smothered in greens and shit. They might look at us different.
I mean, this niggas that eat chitlins and all sorts of different parts of pigs. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I don't judge people. Like Sauce, country cooking in Philly, she just sold over, I think she said she made $30,000 in 1 month just off of chitlin plates.
Damn.
Just off of chitlin. She sell a lot of food, kid. I think she made $30,000 less than a month off of chitlin. World. People's coming all around the United States just to get the chitlin. So listen, I don't judge people that eat pork and shit like that.
Right, yeah. A lot of cultures eat it too. They eat chitlins too in Colombia and all of that shit.
Because your grandmama ate pork. You ain't judging your grandmama like that.
I told my grandma to stop eating that bullshit. My grandma used to eat Scrabble and shit like that. She used to try to get me to eat it. I'm like, I'm not eating that shit, grandma.
Oh, I've seen a lot of people in Philly eating that shit. I didn't.
Oh, that was back in the day. The shit coming like in a tube, the little shit Scrabble. Yeah,
Scrabble. I can't eat that shit. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a pork meat altogether, like the leftover pork meat or whatever that they put together.
Oh, yeah. You might as well just eat a bologna.
Yeah, it's like a bologna, yep, with breakfast
bologna
meat.
Hot dog is the same thing. Bologna just a big round piece of hot dog.
Yeah, I stopped eating that shit. That was a kid only like, but that's the shit that's fucking us up too.
Tell the truth, Hawk. You used to eat cold bologna when you was a kid?
Nah, I wasn't a bologna. I got that from my babysitter. I was never a bologna. It was like my mom's didn't buy no bologna for some reason. I never even had Spam.
Somebody said, how many mosquitoes you need to make a mosquito burger? Like 4 pots full. They just like 4 pots. Like 4 pots to make it like 6 burgers.
A mosquito burger.
A burger. You ain't never heard of mosquito burgers?
Nah, I forgot who said that shit. It was you or Cuddy, I think. Y'all was saying that shit, but they eat
No,
all
it's
types of
real.
shit.
No, it's a real thing. Like it's a delicacy.
Bro, it's niggas down. It's niggas down south that be eating like my man Grant, my man Mike. He wasn't from Atlanta, but he was from like one of them
counties.
them little counties. Like he said, nigga, we used to eat roadkill. He like niggas used to find
Yep,
roadkill.
my
Like my
family eat
granddad
roadkill in the south.
My papa will eat roadkill. I swear to God, I've seen him stop on the side of the road. Like, oh shit! I heard him say it. I was like, oh, he stopped fast and jumped out and went to the sit and threw something in the. It was a motherfucking a badger. It wasn't even a normal animal, nigga. It was granddaddy threw a badger in the back seat, man.
I ain't even gonna lie, that ain't worse. My cousin ran over a fucking goat. I think it was either a goat or a ram in his truck and took that motherfucker and put it in the back of the truck. That's how the motherfucker down out there.
That's some primal shit to me, bro. I don't have no family members that did that, but you know, I know some niggas be doing it. It's just something that we do. There's a lot of niggas in the south that they be on
eat squirrel with the frog legs and shit.
I'm not out hunting for none of that shit, nah.
My grandma used to eat squirrels. She did say that she ate squirrels and shit, but that's probably it.
Deer, squirrel.
Deer is cool. Deer is good meat. Venison is really good quality meat.
Snakes and lizards and shit. All types of shit.
Last time I seen my uncle when we was in Texas when my little brother and my little cousin graduated, them niggas.
Hey, look, this how they get them mosquito burgers, Akeem. They wave that pot around. Let me show y'all. They wave that pot around.
I know the video, bro.
Yeah, they capture them.
That's what they got Zika virus right now.
No, them ain't Zika virus, but them fresh mosquitoes. Them like fresh.
He loves dragging.
Them ain't the Zika virus.
No, them ain't the Zika virus mosquitoes. Them fresh mosquitoes.
Hey man, that's how they gotta get it, man.
These motherfuckers is sick, bro.
I ain't mad at them, and it's probably loaded with nutrition.
That's how they gotta get it, man. I ain't doing it.
Man, they got all types of animals over there they can eat. Them motherfuckers choose to eat that shit.
I went to an African restaurant like 2 weeks ago. It's called Wakanda Lounge. And I went in there. I'm like, all right, I ain't gonna be too racist. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go in here. I said, I be hearing people talking about the nguzu soup and shit. So I ordered some food. Bro, I'm just gonna let y'all know. Do not order that, bro. Unless you like slime. If you just like slime in a bowl with some carrots and some celery, then go ahead and eat that shit, bro. I ain't eating no nguzu soup. That shit's slimy, bro. I didn't eat that shit, bro.
I never ate an African dish yet. I still haven't ate.
I eat potato and rice. That's good.
Most I had was like Egyptian food, like a falafel or some dumb shit like that. That's like I'm not really like I'm not a foodie. I don't like to just try different types of food. Like
I'm a foodie. I'm gonna try some shit, but nah, I can't do no slime soup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I done had Ethiopian food, Ghanaian food, Eritrean food.
What's up, Walt?
That's just fuck. All that shit.
What's up, little ass savage, niggas? Man.
Huh? Yo, you want a mosquito burger?
Man, y'all niggas sound like pale faces. Y'all over here eating squirrels and shit, catching badgers and
you used to eat that shit too.
American culture, bro. That's American culture. That's what niggas. That's what they do.
He didn't move
Nigga,
away.
I know I'm American. I just said my
from a pale face.
Squirrels and shit.
Nah, he talking about me, King. He talking about me. Hey,
yeah, you American too.
That savage shit. You supposed to be eating the green shit that will grow off the trees, man. You supposed to be eating the vegetation, man. I ain't supposed to be over here.
Oh, that's all you eat is veggies?
Rodents.
Oh, you don't eat meat?
And shit like that.
You don't eat meat,
nigga, I eat leaves, nigga, off the trees, nigga.
Damn.
This nigga a rabbit. This nigga just eat leaves,
grass.
Hey, on the weekend. I just had to fuck with y'all niggas. because I was talking about eating like savage
You need to
animals and shit.
motherfucking
I was just
bacon
like,
egg right now on gambling. Put your price picks in right now. Eating a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, nigga.
man, I fell asleep in one of my cash outs, man. I had one game. I wasn't even trusting in them niggas. I was about to cash out. I fell asleep. I woke up, of
What they
course, they
offer you?
lost.
You didn't see what they was offering yet?
It wasn't nothing for real. I mean, because
But
the
did you
joint,
at least
the
get your
whole
money
parlay
back?
was the whole parlay was like I think it was like only like 250, and it was like 20. They offered like 100, so that shit don't be nothing to me. That was just one of my little side joints I put to that I had put on and shit. I don't be caring about that type of
I mean,
shit.
think about it.
$100 ain't
Motherfucker
nothing.
make $300 a day profit from anything. You doing decent, not having to struggle for another
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you definitely. It's people who don't even make like $100 in a day working their job. You know what I'm saying? So
That's a fact. Motherfucker might make $82.
no bullshit.
For real.
Yeah. For real, nigga. Like, think about all the people that make minimum wage. Most people out here make that.
And minimum
You know what
wage here
I'm
is
saying?
minimum wage in South Carolina is $7.50.
Yep, just like Texas.
Damn.
Fuck.
Just like Texas.
Fuck, bro.
You hear me? Well,
Wow, I thought that shit was more.
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
Not
You
in
know
the
who the
South.
I
mayor?
believe
Listen, the governor, what's his name? Bill the Master or some shit like that. The Master. This nigga is an old slave master, nigga. This nigga is primitive. He don't know how to run a country, a state. This nigga is old school little motherfucker. You can't even leave your car idling. It's illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, that
You
shit
can't
like
leave your car
$1,200 in
idle.
Virginia. That shit crazy. That's a
Oh, Virginia law
Commonwealth.
is
It's
crazy too,
expensive.
though.
It's expensive as shit out there. And they only
I've
get $12 and like
been pulled over
41
like
cents.
8 times in Virginia. Shit. Mac Master, that's his name. Mac Master. That nigga ain't shit. Yeah, I hate VA. VA ain't shit neither, man. But let me say that it's a bitter thing about VA. I actually like VA. When I used to stomp through VA, like Norfolk, Richmond area, I actually fuck with VA. I fuck with the DMV. So anywhere I go in the DMV, it just seems like I'll be locked in. So whether it's in Maryland, motherfucking Baltimore, I ain't really chill in DC like that. I probably partied in there. Just on a humbug
And then
shit.
you in the Baltimore, nigga, you came out smelling like piss.
No, it was summertime.
Let
It
me
was
stop fucking with
summertime.
Baltimore. I only did that because of fucking bitch ass Jeremiah and
Nah,
shit.
no, Baltimore decent though. It's dirty. Like if you down on Lexington Street just hanging, you might do smell like piss.
Yeah, you on North Avenue somewhere? Yeah, nigga. You gonna smell
Yeah,
like piss.
Lexington, North Avenue. Yeah, you smell like piss. But like if you in the tree, it'd be cool. Like the hood be outside, and they be outside like Philly. Like all the
They be
ladies, when
outside like shit though. I will say that
nah,
though.
they be
They be
outside though.
outside like shit, bro.
So when I used to
They
be in
definitely be
Hilltop. That's
outside.
one of the hoods that I used to be in Baltimore. Also used to be in Cherry Hill too. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
So and not at the bottom because it's two different types. You got down bottom, you got up top. So
and up top, yeah.
So yeah, man, I used to really stomp through there, man. I still go through there every now and then. Man, I got some partners out there. I love Baltimore. I get some chili
So I
everywhere.
think Cherry Hill go all the way out to the county.
Yeah, dude. Look, I seen deer.
Yeah,
Nigga, I seen deer coming out through Cherry Hill projects, nigga, in the back. Like, in the back, nigga, this deer just coming through there. Nigga, we just sitting out there smoking. Yeah, some majestic hood shit. Nigga. About 100 deer just come walking through that motherfucker. It's different. I fuck with Baltimore.
Like I'm telling you, I was in the trenches. I was over in like, with McCullough and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
yeah.
When you around that motherfucker at night just chilling, bro, that shit look like if you around any of them buildings that been boarded up and shit like that, bro, that shit look like a ghost town almost, man. Shit like some shit from The Walking Dead. Like you gonna see some zombies come busting out that
Detroit.
motherfucker.
Detroit was the first place I seen that had streets and streets with abandoned house, abandoned house after abandoned house after abandoned house. Street after street after street. It was the first place I literally seen after dark, like walking to the store or something. And it's like, damn. Nobody
Dog, that
lives
shit
in
look
none of these
different at
houses.
night when you see shit like that.
Yeah, you might see one
Like,
house on that whole block that somebody live in. All the rest of the house is empty on both sides. Shit crazy.
Bruh, that's how I got to know Baltimore because when I used to do pest control and shit, I used to do it mostly out in Baltimore, nigga. When I tell you, I went to one of those houses where everything else is boarded up. There's only one house on that road that still got motherfuckers living in it. I remember the lady told me she was like, "Yeah, she's like them boys tried to buy it. They were selling drugs out of it, but then the city came and kicked them out." And basically said like, yeah, because they didn't get the house up to code and shit. They just bought the house and they was trapping out that motherfucker. And then
Now
since
that's
they
what
ain't
they
get it
do.
up to
They do
code,
that
they
all
used that
over.
excuse to kick
Quick.
them out.
That's how that turn been though. But listen though, motherfucker that do got their house on them blocks, all they gotta do is play the waiting game. They play that waiting game. That house going right now is cheap. But when they start buying up the infrastructure, redoing them houses, man, her property or whoever that property will shoot up through the goddamn roof. I could have bought some property in Baltimore right off the harbor back in 2020, 2021 for a good deal. I turned it for some reason I passed on or it got gone quick. I ended up buying a property in Detroit. But nigga, if I would have bought that property in Baltimore off the harbor, did because now that property
You would have been coming up because that shit
it's
expensive
going
as
up
shit
like
right there by the
crazy right
harbor.
now.
Yeah.
It was a 3-bedroom,
All that shit
2
ain't even that
bathroom.
sweet. But it's just the location being right by the harbor. Hell yeah, that shit is expensive as shit right there.
Hell yeah. And it was
Yeah,
they wanted
you would have came up.
they wanted less than 30 for
it. You would have came off right there.
Yeah, man. Y'all remember how life was? Y'all remember how life was right before COVID? Like going around the malls everywhere. Like shit was different, bro. It literally changed after COVID. Shit ain't been the same. Damn.
Yeah, I ain't even probably gonna bet no more this week, nigga. I got like $220 just in there right now off bets for this weekend, nigga. I got a 2-leg for Baltimore and Notre Dame winning. I put 170 on that shit. That'll give me a G. It's like 1,100. And then I got just 2 parlays, $25 joints.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all niggas do like some niggas that gamble, they love to get. It's a sign. Like I'm not a gambler ass nigga. My homies, that's all I do. When I be in Delaware, that's all them niggas doing all day on the phone, gambling, doing. I'm not into sports like that no more. So I don't even know who the fuck gonna do good. You know what I'm saying? I would have to go study some shit. You know what I mean? And I ain't trying to.
That's all it is, for real.
Yeah.
If you studied it, if you were saying what was going on, bro, I feel like it's the easiest gamble, bro. It's way better than playing the lottery and all that other shit because you get to see what's going on. You get to see the product. You know what I'm saying on the field or on the court.
I see that nigga put in $5 and hit for 400.
Yeah, nigga, I had the
my little brother did that
the
shit.
lowest ticket. The lowest ticket I ever played was actually the highest I ever made, and that was 2,400 off $10. It was a 11-leg parlay where I picked all the games.
That's what he
It
do.
wasn't
He
all
do
the games
10,
for that Sunday.
he be doing them 10-leg and 9-leg and 11-leg parlays and shit. And hell, sometimes all them bitches are hit for his ass too. Oh God.
Yeah, I try to like more and more. I try to stay away from like long parlays. Like I really try to keep them joints like no longer than 5 legs for real.
So you know exactly who gonna hit that bitch, guaranteed. At least what you think. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
This shit is an odds game, though. So.
Right.
I should get into that shit, though. I've been thinking about it. I just downloaded DraftKings on my phone like 3 days ago. I still ain't even logged in that bitch. I need to go ahead and do that because he's like, man, they gonna give you some credit too. You and your first bet gonna be free and all this shit. I'm like,
Yeah. I was fucking with DraftKings, but that shit, I don't like the way the app move. The app moves slow as shit. Like I ain't signed up for it. And then once I went in, I was like, FanDuel.
Oh yeah, FanDuel. They don't want to pay out. They don't pay out instantly though. They don't pay out instantly though, do they?
Hell yeah, nigga. Anything under like $1,000 for real, nigga, you get that in your account instantly. You get that shit like probably like within like the hour. after you withdraw that shit. Like anything over there, I be noticing. Like I just gotta wait till maybe into the next day. So like if I withdraw that shit on a Tuesday night and that shit like 1,500, I probably get that shit by like Wednesday afternoon.
Can't beat that for real.
Yeah, it ain't really nah. You ain't gotta wait for your money at all for real. Yep. Shit, I had like I tell people I keep all my shit on my Instagram because I was trying to like start a little group. But shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that shit
It's
for
all kind
real.
of
Because
ways
I'm
to
about
get
to show,
TV out here. It's all kind of ways.
I'm about to show them my bets. And I'm like, nigga, if you can't bet like 50 to 150 with me, man, then like it ain't even no point in me sharing this shit with you. You know what I'm saying? Or at least until I get more time to start doing more research and shit. Cause like you really do be having to like really put in the work to like kind of know what's gonna happen. It's not even just like stat wise. Stats is kind of important, you know what I'm saying? But it's more so
You
like
gotta look at what
history and
these
like
niggas be
what you can
averaging,
do.
what type of game it is. Is it an away game? Is it a playoff
Yeah.
game? You know what I'm saying?
The
Like you gotta
matchup,
look
you know what I'm saying? How they play against each
yeah,
other and
who
shit.
who
You know what I'm
defending
saying?
them, who they gonna be, who gonna be defending them all game. Like it's science to
Yeah.
this shit, bro. I swear to God it is.
Mm-hmm.
If you know sports,
Bullshit.
you know there's gonna be a science behind this shit. So
Yeah, this shit
I
be
haven't
having
been
a
in
history.
I haven't been in the sports in probably 10 years for real. I probably ain't watched TV for real like 5 years for real. No bullshit. That probably sound cliche, like I don't watch TV. I don't want to watch none
Nah,
of
I'm
that
with
shit.
you. I'd be the same way.
And if I do watch TV, it's a bunch of motherfuckers in the woods trying to survive for some money. That's it. I like shit like that.
But I niggas watch sci-fi, fucking anime. I'm not really a sports guy because I grew up in it, like literally
Yeah,
in it.
me
So it's
too.
just
I
kind of
grew up
boring to
in
me.
this shit, so I'll be like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, I ain't on that. I'm a sci-fi nigga though. I like shit that make you think. Like Matrix is my favorite movie franchise of all time.
I like survival shows. I like nigga Lone in the Wild for $1 million. Nigga 20 contestants. The longest motherfucker lasts, the longest get the money. I like shit like that.
You should go do that shit, bro, and
I
take
feel
your
like I can.
Aboriginal knowledge.
I feel like I can. I feel like I know I can go out that bitch and last 100 days somewhere.
I think I'd be cool.
Nigga, drop me off in Alaska, nigga, 100 days, and like drop me off in the summer of Alaska. I'll last all the way through the summer, the motherfucking fall, the winter, and all, nigga.
Shit, you say Alaska. I'm probably gonna be cooked in Alaska. I ain't gonna hold you. Cold is not my thing.
I mean, it ain't my thing, nigga, but that's where they be drop. You think they gonna drop you off somewhere nice? Nah, they drop you off in a brutal spot. While I be watching these shows, them niggas they might drop you off in Alaska in the summer, so it might be 65 when you get there. Nigga, that winter come, nigga, -6. Yeah, I'm ready for that type of shit. So, but you got all summer and all fall to get ready for the winter. You feel me? That's you know what I'm saying. But yeah, them motherfuckers. Yeah, you go out there last year. You got $1 million on the line. All you gotta do is outlast a few niggas. Oh yeah, I got it. I'm from the trenches anyways. That shit ain't nothing.
I'm probably the only nigga that's like hip to what's going on in the world and shit like that. And knowing that, you know, it's a bunch of bullshit and the world basically rigged and shit. I'm the only nigga that ain't never seen the Matrix, nigga. As many references people bring out about the Matrix and all that shit, nigga, I ain't never seen that movie, nigga.
Yeah, that's that
I'm
shit.
not a sci-fi
The
guy
movie
though.
the movie's so cold because it makes sense now because it goes from a time where it was no computers to everything being ran by computers and then computers running everything ultimately.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So when you look at it like that, it's like, damn, that shit make a lot of sense. And the lady who wrote it don't even really get the credit for it. So The Matrix is the sequel to the movie Terminator.
Yeah, that's how she wrote it.
Yeah, all the Matrix come after the Terminator. So the Terminator is like the first wave. The Matrix is what happened is the ramifications after the fact. So it's actually pretty dope, man, when you look at some shit like that.
Y'all know the person that they give credit for writing it ain't really the person who wrote it.
Yeah,
That's
Sophia
just, it's
Stewart
really,
is the
it's
lady
really,
who wrote it.
it's
She's
really
been
just
trying to sue
programming.
Warner Brothers. Yeah, Warner Brothers got credit for it, but Sophia Stewart wrote it. I think she's been trying to sue Warner Brothers since 2009, 2008.
Sophia Stewart. That's just the face that they give you, bro. Because they can't tell you that they the ones behind every Hollywood film. Just like I tell people about like them giving us a
They
Mark
said that
Zuckerberg or Jeff
she don't even get
Bezos.
no money
They
for
can't
it.
tell us that it's really the government. They
You
got to
think it's
give
the
you a
government?
face. They got to show you as a regular person, bro. Or we won't trust it. Or we won't
Well, she
even want
ain't
to
getting no money
fuck with the
for it.
system.
She's trying to sue them because she's saying that they stole her shit.
I hear that, but they could have killed her, bro. If that was really the case, they could have just offed
They
her,
could
bro,
have just
and we
wiped
would have
her
never
ass
even known her name. Like I said, they always do that little bullshit just so they can like make you feel like, yeah, man. One, they want you to believe in rags to riches. They want you to believe that you can be off the street and then be one of their top producers or top whatever. And then two, they don't want you to know that it's really the same people that's behind everything. So if they just said, yeah, the government own Facebook, the government own Instagram, government own Microsoft, the government. If they did that, bro, we wouldn't trust none of this shit. So they gotta be like,
Nah,
oh no, it's just a regular
very
person who did this.
no, that's true.
So yeah, I don't ever. Every time they be like, "Hey, man, you know that was really a black person or really a such and such person that made that." I'm like, man, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. If it was really like that, bro, we wouldn't even know that person name. They wouldn't even care that we knew that person name for real. They just do that shit so we don't be like, man, I ain't watching that shit. That's just some programming that the government putting on us. Nah, they gonna be like, nah, it was a lady named Sophia. She came up with the Terminator and this. Some box office hits. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Sophia Stewart did win her
No,
case.
she did. She did. She did come up with that. You should see that movie, Woke, for your name to be woke and all
It
that type of
is.
shit.
I ain't
All
gonna
the
lie.
all the t-
Listen, well, I don't even advocate for movies, but that's decent as hell.
Yeah, bro, that all the consciousness terms that we use come from fucking Matrix. Red pill, blue pill, woke, all that shit. Like that's you
Yeah,
still
What's
that
stuck
my
in the
shit
name?
too.
Matrix. Like that's all that
Yeah, for
movie
sure.
is.
For sure.
Yeah, that movie is a
Kim, you see my
reflection of
name, right?
consciousness.
What's my name? What's my
Whoa.
name? Woke is the new sleep. Is the new sleep, nigga.
I,
So I know movies is here to make people still be like this. That's why they use so many words that people use today. Like, I'm not saying that you won't see some shit in the movie that's like, oh yeah, that shit happened today. Like, but I'm just saying, like, people be
Nigga,
thinking
your
like
new
they
name
cracking
is
the code to the world with these movies, and they not.
nigga, your new name is Woke is Sleep, nigga. That's your new name.
Hey man,
Woke,
dude. Hey,
woke
whatever
is
you want to call it,
sleepwalkers,
I
man.
don't associate with woke. I've
Nah,
been
I hate that
I've been
term,
on
bro.
that shit for years.
I've always said that people ain't really woke. They sleepwalking. You feel what I'm
but
saying?
but this why I fuck with sci-fi. It's this movie that came out. I know niggas in the chat they know. It's called Alien. It came out in the late
With the
seven. I think like
thing, with that little
79 or some
tongue,
shit.
with the little tongue
Yep.
that come out with
Mm-hmm.
that little
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Oh,
that John. That's the first time we
Mm-hmm.
seen. That's the first time we seen FaceTime. 40, like 20 something, 30, damn near 30 years before FaceTime came out. That's what I like about sci-fi because they always giving up technology that they're gonna give to you in the future.
yeah, that's true. That's very
That's
true.
true.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yeah, I can't knock that. That's true.
You do see
But
some
it's just
shit in them
about
old
catching it
movies and be
though.
like, damn, we got that shit now. Like I seen an old movie back in the day. What was that movie? Back to the Future. Y'all remember that? I'm pretty sure y'all seen it.
Yeah, I seen that, John.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. I seen the new Alien movie. That shit was
The
crazy.
motherfucking car used to talk to you and drive by itself. And nigga, the cars do that right now today now, man. That's crazy. That shit was so far-fetched. Alien and
Yeah,
Prometheus is
man.
the same movie. That's a fact. You ever seen Prometheus?
Nah.
Yeah, Prometheus was
Yeah,
good.
Prometheus is good.
My fault. Yeah, I seen that. That's supposed to be the prequel.
Yeah, the prequel to Alien versus Predator, right? Which is crazy though. You know what I'm saying?
And that shit deep because that's the Anunnaki story. They talk about how these giant, white people gonna make them pale white people when it's
Right.
bald. But that's that's all they really look at our history and put it in fucking movies. That's why I like sci-fi.
That's really what that story is. Now you said something, the Anunnaki story, just in a more
it's in a different way, but same story.
It's less alien from it. You know what I'm saying? More, yeah, that shit dope though. I ain't gonna lie. It's funny how
pseudo aliens from outer space.
Pseudo
I know
aliens from outer
Cosmo
space.
believe in aliens. I know he believes
Pseudo
in aliens.
Damn.
I know Cosmo believe in that shit. As Philly calls,
Get off
he
my
a space
dick
cadet.
early in the morning, man.
Oh,
Smoke
shit.
you a blunt.
Oh, why y'all
Go
talk
smoke
so
you some
gay,
weed,
man?
man. I got these fans up here early, man.
Why y'all, nigga?
I
You
wrote
brought
you
us
a
on the
letter,
panel with your
Cosmo, and
bitch
you
ass.
never wrote back.
These bitch ass niggas be acting like niggas randomly talk about them, like you actually on the panel, you bitch ass niggas. Like, y'all niggas is gay. Like it's sad the way that y'all talk. Y'all don't talk like men, bro.
Did say what?
Y'all don't talk like men, bro.
Yeah, that's
talk
what
like
I thought
hoe ass niggas.
You know what I mean? Anyways, man, salute to the righteous gods and fuck the sleep niggas. You dig what I'm talking about?
Stupid ass niggas like Cosmo, space
Yeah,
cadet ass niggas.
a space cadet, but I'm the only one that don't think it wasn't no aliens here.
I don't think it was aliens neither.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. How an alien gonna breathe Earth air? Stupid. You ever seen an alien with a breathing apparatus?
What? Alien with
dumb
a breathing
bitch. Ain't no fucking aliens, nigga.
What
you talking about? How alien
bitch?
gonna
I said, if
breathe
you
Earth
believed in
air?
them, you stupid fuck. You the
How an
dumbass nigga
alien
that
gonna
believe
breathe
in
Earth
space,
air?
you stupid idiot.
Explain how an alien breathes Earth air.
After you got cooked. Why would I explain it, stupid? Are you not getting the context of what I'm saying, you dumb fuck? I don't believe in it. I don't even believe in space, dummy. You already know that. We had this conversation. Why are you asking me, dummy?
There ain't no
all you
space.
Gotta say is no, I don't believe in it.
There ain't no
That's all
space.
you gotta say is no, I don't believe it.
There ain't no
there's space in between you and me, nigga,
There's
but
no
there's
space.
no outer space.
What do you
no,
call
there's
the
no outer
area
space. I
between
already
your
proved that
eyes?
to your dumbass. Oh my god. There's no outer space, dumbass Cosmo.
Outer what?
There's no rover to land on
So
Mars,
there's nothing
dumbass
outside our
Cosmo.
atmosphere.
No,
if you believe
dumbass
that, you dumber
Cosmo.
than you look.
Nigga,
shit.
I already cooked you, bruh. I already cooked you on the early,
You could
late
never
morning
cook me.
before
I done
when your
Hadoukened you so many
when your
times. That's
dumbass
why
thought that
That's why
gold
you up
could
here talking and
withstand
mad
the
early in
temperatures
the
of the
morning.
thermosphere
Because
you're
I beat
dumb.
you up so many times,
you're
you
dumb.
still pussy hurt.
Because you're dumb. Nigga,
Man,
I made a joke and
You
you
can't
got
prove it.
mad, you bitch ass nigga. I
Prove
made a
that
joke
there ain't
to
no
you and
space.
you got mad
Watch
like a
this.
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
y'all want to see some
I
dumb
slapped the shit
shit?
out of
Y'all want
niggas
to see
like
some
Cosmo.
soul
Real
numbing
life.
stupidness? Watch this. Prove that there ain't no space.
I already proved that it wasn't no space, you dumbass
nigga.
Walt.
Go ahead, Walt.
Go
ahead, Walt.
When we talked about the thermosphere, dumb
Go ahead.
nigga,
I
your
don't
dumbass
remember
thought
that.
that
Go ahead.
gold.
Teach the
Your
people.
dumbass. I bet you don't. I
I
bet
don't
you don't. But
remember
I'm
that.
gonna remind you. Shut the fuck up, bitch, and I'll tell you.
I don't remember
Look,
that.
I'm gonna remind you,
Just
dumbass.
go ahead and teach the
I
people
know.
that
I'm
there
gonna
ain't no
remind you,
space.
bitch.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, bitch, and I'll remind you. Look, this nigga Cosmo, we was talking about the thermosphere, and we was basically talking about how shit can't even get past it or get out the shit, right? So this dumbass nigga talking about some, they don't even know about the gold that's on that they put on the satellites and spaceships or some shit like that. Because I was breaking down and debunking all the metals that they say they use for satellites and spaceships and telling these niggas how they wouldn't withstand the thermosphere. They would melt off. So he brought up gold. I'm like, gold? That's some soft ass shit. I already looked up gold. Debunk that with his dumb ass. Like, Cosmon is an idiot. Like, I was debunking everything that he was saying that they put on a satellite and the spaceship. And I was saying, like, bro, it wouldn't even withstand the melting temperatures of the thermosphere. So, yeah, I proved it right there. That's that bad iron belt that they say they can't get through. That's the thermosphere. It's really the firmament, but that's the thermosphere.
I baked this brother so bad. First of all, he didn't know how James Webb Telescope is moving in the direction that it's moving. He also didn't understand that below the thermosphere and above the thermosphere is freezing cold.
He didn't know nothing
You still gotta
about
get past
space.
it, dummy.
Above the
You
thermosphere
still gotta get
and
past it.
below the
Hey, look at where
thermosphere
they say
is freezing cold.
satellites
And
are.
he
They're
didn't
in the thermosphere.
understand
He's
that
dumb.
the James Webb
He's dumb.
telescope, even though it has
He's dumb.
titanium, beryllium, gold, and all this stuff, it is encased in carbon. Carbon does withstand the heat and the cold. So this is why he mad, because I've been beating him up, debunking everything that he says. You dig what I'm saying?
The
So he
nigga's a
puts the work
liar.
right now.
The nigga never pulled up none of that. The nigga never even pulled up none
I'm
of
the
that
only one
said
pulled up a
anything
source.
about what he's talking about.
Everybody know Cosmine pull up sources. I don't even say nothing I can't show.
I was actually the only one. I kept showing them the temperatures every time.
All right. Oh, you got it, brother. You got it. It's too early in the
morning
morning to be arguing with bitches.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up then. Shut your bitch ass up then. Because all I did was make a joke, and then your bitch ass got on your feelings about it. You hoe ass nigga. And then you acting like a sucker when Chris Cypher said he'd come see your bitch ass. He talking about, yeah, ain't nobody gonna come see me. I drop an address. And then he punked out at the end. The nigga was like, hey, just show me the door number. I just want to make sure I'm coming to the right place. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I ain't doing that. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Oh, you hoe ass niggas that be on the internet talking that shit.
Oh shit.
You dumb as fuck and you suckers. Niggas be dumb and suckers at the end of the day.
Niggas early in the morning crying, worrying about Cosmine. Go get you some money.
Nigga, you shouldn't have got your bitch ass on the panel. Nigga, what you talk about?
You can't stop it.
You sound like
Ain't nothing
Whoop.
you can do about it.
You sound like your nephew Whoop that carried your bitch ass when you tried to be his friend. He carried you.
Hey, listen, all I do is whoop
slave. That be trying to be a friend.
Hey, all I do is whoop slave.
But you
I
say
don't
the
go
same
back
thing
and
that
forth
he be
with no
saying.
slave. I just
How
whoop
you hop
on
up
you.
on the panel and say somebody thinking about you? Nigga, you're on the panel, nigga. he act like I just randomly brought his name up when he wasn't here. Like, y'all gay.
He couldn't wait to speak to me.
Niggas say the same shit.
Hey, that nigga couldn't wait to speak to me.
Bruh.
That nigga, as soon as I came on the panel,
bruh.
Cosmo, a new Cosmo. Shut up, goofy ass nigga, man. Dumbass Maryland turtle head ass nigga.
Yeah, I know, but you wouldn't come out here and do nothing. You was a bitch ass nigga. You wouldn't do nothing with Chris Cypher.
I'll be that you can't prove.
Skinny dude. He a small skinny dude, and you was scared, nigga. You was scared to show your motherfucking the numbers on your door, just so he can verify that was the right place that he was coming to. Bitch ass nigga. He ain't say
that nigga
show
got
around the house.
He got the right address. He still ain't. What's up with his puller
I
up?
know it match up.
What's wrong with yours?
Sucker ass nigga.
Why you ain't pull up?
Sucker ass nigga.
Why you ain't pull up?
Always drop my ID. I don't talk about pulling up to another nigga because all y'all bitch ass niggas always talking about guns.
Shut that shit up, bro. If you ain't gonna pull up,
you're safe when you come to my hood.
If you ain't gonna pull up, you did what I'm talking about. You can't. You're not smarter than me. You can't out talk me. You don't have more knowledge.
Another nigga talking that gun shit.
You dig what I'm saying? So in the end of the day, what you talking about don't even matter. You
still don't matter. Like I said, the conversation wasn't even with me.
Peace to everybody in the chat.
You coming out when you told the nigga
hot,
come to your
hot
crib.
and ready, y'all. Peace and love to everybody in the chat, y'all. Peace and love. Hit the like button. It's already cooking this morning. Yeah, if you cooking, I'm booking. You understand? Hey, shout out to these brothers, man. They gonna get it in. But listen though, so just so I can engage on the conversation, just to get some engagement, what's going on. Y'all had a disagreement on whether outer space existed. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, he said outer space didn't exist.
It don't.
Prove it.
That's why you get. I did very easily. I did prove the contradictions.
Do it easily again.
Hold on. Go ahead and explain to the people.
Tell everybody.
You got the flow.
No, don't talk to me. Explain to the people how there is no outer space.
He's such a hoe ass nigga. I'm not even talking to you. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga.
You talking to me.
Everybody in the chat.
So and ain't nothing you can do about it. Now explain. Stop trying to move the goalposts and explain how there is no space.
This is these contradicting bitch ass niggas. He gonna say don't talk to him, and then he gonna tell me I gotta talk to him now. Shut the fuck up. You just want to talk.
You just want to do what I tell you to do. Now hurry up and tell the people how there ain't no space.
Everybody in the chat, just Google where do satellites be at? And they're gonna tell you the thermosphere. Google the temperature of the thermosphere.
They're not in the thermosphere. You're lying.
Also,
they're before the thermosphere.
I'm not lying. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Google it. Google it, y'all.
Okay, look,
talking, but you can. I'm
hold on.
telling you
Let
what to
me
do.
show y'all
I'm
what y'all
telling
gonna
you what to
find when
do.
you Google.
I'm
Before
telling
you
you
get
how to
there,
look for it.
before you get there,
Look, before you
you're
get
gonna.
there, how you know before you
They
get
have
there?
a
It's a
line.
simple question.
They have a
Hold
line.
on, y'all.
Hey, mute
Hold
this
on.
bitch ass nigga and
Hold
put
on,
him in the
y'all.
back. It ain't
Hold
his
on,
turn
y'all.
yet.
You triggered.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. One at a time. Let Wolf finish, and then I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
respond.
shut
So
the
we.
fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, so
Yeah, I
like
ain't
I said, Google, Google the satellites. They're going to tell you they're in the thermosphere. They might even tell you the upper thermosphere. You know what I'm saying? But Google the temperature that's in the thermosphere. It's going to tell you that it gets to 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit and hotter. And then they're going to tell you that what do they mostly put on satellites? They're going to tell you it's aluminum alloy with a melting temperature of 1,400 degrees. How the fuck it's going to be in an area where it gets to 45 and hotter? 4,500 and hotter. I'm done with these dumbass niggas, bro. That's how you point out contradiction. That's how you point out how stupid niggas believe in stupid shit. That's why they can't. That's why they tell you about faking the moon landing. That's why they fucking claim they can't go back. That's why they even played with you dumbass niggas and told you that some niggas got stuck out in space, and then they got stuck out in space in June, and then they showed up a couple days before Christmas with Christmas hats on, taking pictures saying, "Oh, we all right now." You stupid motherfuckers. The fuck out of here, man. How the fuck they get Christmas hats if they went out there in June for 8 days? They went out there in June for 8 days, and then they show up with Christmas hats before Christmas after they told you they were so-called stuck in space? Man, niggas is dumb as fuck. They even show
They said
niggas, you
they
can
was
look up niggas with harnesses attached to them in a fucking spaceship. Air bubbles coming up when they doing fake spacewalks because they do that shit in water, nigga, and green screen. Stupid niggas like Cosmon to have you dumb like him forever. But go ahead, it's the dummy's turn. Go ahead, dummy. Your turn.
Cosma, you got the flow, God.
Okay, first of all, whatever he talking about, he didn't prove that there wasn't no space, right? And what he doesn't know is that satellites move in a orbit around the Earth. It's called a LEO or a MEO, a low Earth orbit or a medium Earth orbit. To be in orbit, you must be in the space between the surface of the Earth and the extremity of our atmosphere, right? The satellites only move on a certain area in the sky, all of them. They only go to a certain level and they don't move anymore. It's called a geostationary orbit, right? And 90% of all satellites are in low Earth orbit. They got a line that they, for the most part, don't pass. Right? And so how he's proven that there is no space, I don't know. You know, his beliefs, I'm not going to sit here and argue with him. You dig what I'm talking about? You better off trying Jesus.
Yes, many
You dig what I'm saying?
satellites orbit the thermosphere.
Hold on.
Yes, many
Hold on. He
satellites
triggered.
orbit the thermosphere. You lying.
He triggered. I didn't talk while you was talking.
That's
Have some
true.
decorum.
Let him finish.
You dig what I'm saying? So he doesn't know how a satellite
My bad. I
works.
thought he was done with that.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know where they orbit. You dig what I'm talking about? He doesn't know anything about it. You dig what I'm talking about? And he just wants you to go on his subjective opinion about what his eyes, his limited eyes, can actually see. You dig what I'm talking about? Remember, these the same guys who are afraid of NASA. You dig what I'm talking about? They think NASA is doing something to them. You dig what I'm talking about? And then we'll cry about, well, oh, NASA's lying, and who gives a fuck? We know they lying because guess what? Guess how we know they lying? And this a body bag anything this dumbass nigga got to say. Because this stupid nigga doesn't know that the moon is still in the Earth's atmosphere. So whether they went to the moon or not, they didn't go to outer space.
He making up shit.
Right.
So
he don't know that the
moon is
he's
in the
so hold on.
atmosphere.
Let me just land my plane. Just all you got to do is let me land my plane and stop being a triggered bitch. So my thing is simply this. He doesn't know that the Earth has an atmosphere, and outside of the atmosphere is space. Outside of the atmosphere is space. He doesn't understand simple geometry, simple geometrics, cosmology, astrology, none of cosmogony. He can't tell you how a planet was made. He doesn't even have an idea. He gonna tell you
all supernova exploded
ain't real,
and created everything.
Any of it.
Dumbass science. I know everything, dummy.
Go
I
ahead.
know more than you know about what you believe. That's how I'm able to debunk it, stupid. But yeah, he never brought up the fact that, like I said, you can literally just Google it. It's right here. Yes, many satellites orbit in the thermosphere. Like, this nigga just be lying. He just say stuff. He just say stuff that's not even fucking true. It's not even according to what they say. That's what I be saying about these dumb niggas like Cosmo. They will take the information that is out there that they have reported to us, and then they try to flip it and make it their own. I'm like, no, you got to go by what they saying. And I'm telling you that what they saying ain't making sense, nigga. If you telling me that you dressing a satellite in aluminum alloy and its melting temperature is 1,400 degrees, it's not going to be able to withstand that area, which gets up to 4,500 and hotter. So if you're telling me you can go look at it, I'm on NASA. NASA telling me that they in the thermosphere, and this bitch ass nigga lying to y'all like that. That's fucked up. He telling me I'm scared of NASA, but look, at least I can go and NASA will tell me no, they're actually in the thermosphere, like I fucking researched a decade ago.
Hey, what is a satellite? What is a satellite?
Stupid nigga, bro.
What's a satellite?
Some fake
Watch
shit.
me body bag this nigga. What's a satellite?
Some fake shit that they get you to. Hold on, stupid. Some fake shit that they got your dumb ass believing that it's a globe and they use that to pick up our positioning. That's what a satellite is? I'm telling you.
You don't even know what a satellite
is. Fake shit. It's some fake shit that doesn't exist up there in a place where it couldn't exist. That's what I'm telling you, stupid. It couldn't exist.
Hey, look, let me body bag him.
Based on the details
watch
of
me
how
body
they
bag
you.
this shit. Satellites are generally referred to machines. Hold on. Hey, share my screen, Bap. Let me body bag cuz real quick. He said his belief is that they don't exist. Ha! This nigga said they don't exist. Share my screen for me real quick, Bappington. Look, satellites, which generally refer to machines that are launched into space. This nigga said it wasn't none. Now prove that it's not.
Dummy, you just
NASA.
said that
Hold on, this is from NASA. Hold on, you just quoted NASA. Now this is from NASA. NASA is saying that there is space. And they have the machines to prove it, and they shoot satellites up there to make sure. And guess what? Into your fucking, how can there be no space if there's not if you arguing there's a thermosphere? Body bag.
This nigga stupid.
Body bag.
No, I'm not.
Where is the thermosphere?
Dumb.
It's
Bro,
in our
I hate the fact that these niggas' comprehension is so slow and low.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing that the thermosphere exists.
Where
you dummy.
is it?
I'm telling you that they say it exists, and I'm saying based on the fact that they say it exists, those two things cannot exist in the same area.
Yeah.
You dumb.
Where is it? They're not in the same
contradicts
area.
Your point. Dummy, it contradicts your first point that you tried to say it was no space. That they orbit before they get to space. And then you just pulled up a source that tells you
saying
and say
it wasn't no space.
they actually are in space, you dummy. No,
They are in
didn't he
space.
start off by saying that I didn't know what I was talking about, and the
Hey,
moon
I
is in
beat
our
him up so
atmosphere,
bad,
and
he
they're not
agreeing
in
with me now,
space,
y'all.
and all that other
Remember,
shit. Didn't he
his whole
start off
point
by
was
saying
that
that?
there is no
You're a
space.
dummy,
Now he
bruh.
arguing that there
That's why
is
it's so
space.
easy to cook
I done
y'all.
beat this nigga up
No,
so
I'm
bad, he
never
arguing my
arguing that.
point. Argue my point some more.
What are you talking about? I hate niggas like this. That's why I say I will punch him in his fucking face. He disingenuous. I never said nothing that he's saying. He's arguing his
You
own
said
point
that
right
there
now.
wasn't no space.
I'm telling
Hold on,
you,
hey, Bap.
did I not?
Did he say that there wasn't no
So
space?
where am I saying that space
Look at
exists?
the
So where am I saying
conversation.
that it exists, stupid? Where am I saying that it exists, though, stupid?
You saying there
Where am
is
I
no
saying that it
space.
exists? Right. So where am I
Prove
saying that
it.
it does exist?
Why aren't you
Hold on. Now you're telling me to prove it. First he said that I said it. I hate this nigga. I don't want to talk to this nigga no more, bro. I want to fucking stomp this nigga face in, bro. I can't stand that bitch ass nigga. This a grown man. He act like a bitch, a female.
Hey, what's the question that
Hold
he
on one
said
second. Let me say
he
this
was
right
supposed
quick.
to be proving that there was no space?
Let me say this is what I've heard out of this. My brother Woke said there ain't no space. My brother Cosma said it
Told
is.
him to prove it.
Yeah, he said it is. Shut the fuck up.
Woke brought up that they use this particular alloy aluminum on satellites that's in what did you say it was? The thermosphere?
The thermosphere. Mm-hmm.
And Cosmon kind of disagreed about the displacement of the satellites.
I said most.
Hold on. But the overall objective that I'm getting out of this is that Cosmon is saying that you agree, Woke, by agreeing that it's a thermosphere, and the thermosphere will categorize that as outer space. But if you agree that the thermosphere actually exists, that's what I'm saying. But go ahead. That's what I'm getting.
No, that's why I said like y'all got to be able to follow conversations. I told you all I'm doing is debunking the information. So if they're telling me that it's a thermosphere, this is what NASA and all them are saying, that it's a thermosphere. I'm saying, okay,
Why
it's a thermosphere.
aren't you debunking space?
And then when you shut the fuck up, man, you's a bitch.
That's what
this
you're
is
supposed
me
to be
debunking.
talking about.
Hold on, Cosmo. But listen, well, I understand what you're saying. So let me ask you this, just for clarity, because you didn't really elaborate on it. You didn't. So it's kind of that's why I speculated. So do you believe?
Oh my God. You said, do I believe? No, there's no thermosphere. None of that bullshit. No, none of that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So by me saying that.
So he said he don't believe it. So that particular angle wouldn't necessarily work if he says he doesn't agree with the thermosphere. You see what I'm saying?
He's saying that there's not a thermosphere.
Stupid.
But that listen, he's saying that now. Remember, the topic was space. It was not the thermosphere.
The thermosphere is in space, dummy.
But you just agreed with me.
You're dumb.
He just agreed with me. Where's the thermosphere?
Hold on. I think what he's doing is agreeing to the narrative. But when you ask him, do he believe
stupid, bro? It's so sad he can't follow a conversation that easy, Bat. That's so sad. That shows how stupid this nigga is.
Listen, you can't have it both ways. You can't say satellites are in the thermosphere and then say there's no thermosphere.
God, he doesn't get it. Bro, that's just like
I do get it. I get that you can't double talk.
I'm
gonna
give you an example. Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on, Walt. Yeah,
that's why I keep stopping your stupid ass.
So, Walt, the best way
to
try to explain, I guess, try another way to explain space doesn't exist without let me see,
proving that there is space
without using their perspective. Because like when you use their perspective, we got to use their perspective. You see what I'm saying? Which is space exists. But if you're debunking that space doesn't exist,
I'm not. If you tell this nigga this
shit, go ahead. I'm gonna let you read.
You're gonna get my point. It's the same thing that y'all do with Pan-Africans, right? The narrative is slave ships, right? But you use the story to debunk them and tell them how it doesn't make sense and how it's a lie, right? That's the same thing I'm doing with the spaceship. I'm telling him that If you're saying that this exists, I'm going to tell you how it doesn't make sense. That's all I'm doing. If they say the thermosphere exists and it gets to 4,500 degrees, and you're going to tell me that you put a satellite in it that has aluminum alloy on it, and it melts at 1,400 degrees, I'm going to tell you that none of that makes sense. So none of it exists. That's my point. Down here, he believes that stuff.
If you say that, well, I would say that it will be fit. It will be impossible if this particular area that this aluminum is sitting in is higher than the temperature of melting point, then it wouldn't even exist there. It will melt away. It will literally fall back.
And then, how if there's nothing there, how could there be heat?
That's the
how
part
could
of
there
me
be heat
proving
in
that it's
outer
not
space
real.
when we know that outer space is cold?
But that's the contradiction of outer space. They also tell you
It's
that.
not a
Have you ever heard of
contradiction.
solar
Space
winds?
is cold.
Have you?
Hold on, that is a good question.
Shut
Hold on,
up.
that is a good question though. Well, we do agree that according to the theory, outer space is absent of temperature. It doesn't have a temperature.
Freezing cold.
Right?
It's past freezing.
Yeah. So this is the contradiction that they give you that doesn't make sense about space, right? Okay, space is littered with a bunch of stars like the sun, right? So they tell you that our sun, just our sun, lets off solar flares that go out beyond what Pluto used to be, right? These are flares of minerals and electrons and neutrons that heat up to 1 million degrees. So if you got all these suns in space, it's basically heat. You got space heaters. In a cold place, it's how the place still gonna be cold? How it's still gonna be cold out there, minus 500 degrees, but you got fucking sun shooting off flares that go to planets as far as what Pluto, they say Pluto is. It goes that far, a continuous stream. They even tell us that's why we can't survive on the Earth. Like if we was outside of the atmosphere of the Earth, we would fucking get burnt up by this shit. Because it's so hot. It's 1 million degrees. So how you have a place that's 1 million degrees, but it's cold at the same time?
Hey, listen, let me debunk what he's saying because science does not say anything he just said.
Well, no. Well, I understand. Hold on. My bad. I'm gonna let Cosmic, but I do understand.
He's just a liar. He just gonna say it, don't say it, but he won't look it up.
Hold on. Because I do understand what you're saying. Like, if heat is outer space, it should potentially heat that space that's in between it. If the sun is heating up Earth, it should heat up outer space. But
it doesn't.
But science does explain that the reason it does it is because there's lesser particles to transfer the heat. When you come into more of a closed containment or environment, there's going to be more particular particles to transfer the heat. So what they say,
and what he doesn't know is light
how we
or
get a thermosphere then. That doesn't make sense. How we get a thermosphere? Thermos mean hot. Thermos mean hot. So you can't say that. The thermos that's why they call it the thermosphere. Thermos means heat.
So there's a space now. So now there is a thermosphere.
How we get this hot section?
So now there is a thermosphere.
Y'all don't even realize the contradictions that you've been fed, and then y'all just repeat them.
So now there is a thermosphere. Let me explain to y'all what he's. Let me hold on.
He keeps saying it like I believe it.
Telling y'all something that's not true. First of all, science does not say anything this brother just said.
Cosmine is the stupidest.
What he's misunderstanding is called the solar wind. It's called solar wind. Look it up. Listen, and it extends all the way to the boundary of our solar system.
Hold on, y'all.
Cosmon, that's some disingenuous shit. He didn't know shit about a solar wind until I said it, and now he's reading.
No, you didn't say solar wind.
When you look at it, when you look at the thermosphere area, like I said, it's technically part of your ozone atmosphere.
It's our atmosphere.
So what it is a compact layer of these particular particles that outer space doesn't have. They're compact with a large form of it in that particular area, and that's how they explain the large transfer and heating up of the heat. in that particular.
Yeah, but that's that's a thermal reaction produced by photons coming into our atmosphere and being exchanged in an area. Hold on, in an area from outer space to an area in our atmosphere where the heat exchange is. It's called the thermosphere.
You will sound stupid as fuck
Space
when you
is,
believe in
listen,
space, bro.
how could the sun ever be giving us heat, right? When it's 93 million miles away and photons don't carry heat.
This nigga sad as shit.
He don't know
Still
that
debunk.
space is
Look.
called a vacuum,
I
but
don't
it's
care
not a
where you put the
perfect vacuum.
thermosphere, nigga. Tell me how the
Listen,
satellite surviving
this
in it.
body
Stupid.
bags everything he's talking about
How
because
is 1400 degrees
space is
surviving
called a
45?
vacuum,
We ain't
but
gonna
it's
talk
not
about
a
that. We're gonna
perfect
keep
vacuum. It still has
we gonna
photons
skip
in it.
that. We're gonna skip
It still
that.
has photons in it, and yet space is dark.
Yep, we're gonna
So
skip that.
how is it getting?
Nigga,
How is
nigga
it
ain't know
giving
shit about a
light
solar
to
wind
the
until I
planet
brought it up,
and
y'all.
giving heat to the planet if
Nigga
the
ain't know shit
area
about a solar wind
around
until I
the
brought it up.
planet is cold?
That's why I said I know more about the shit that they believe in than they
No,
do.
you don't.
He ain't know shit about a solar wind until I brought it up. And then
You
he tried
don't
to
know
read
that
it
the
off to
solar
y'all.
wind is
Goofy ass
produced by
nigga.
the spinning of the sun that you saying doesn't spin.
Goofy ass nigga. Sun don't
This is how
spin,
you
stupid.
body bag a nigga. Hadouken. This nigga up here agreeing with me. Now it's a thermosphere.
How
Now
am I?
it's particles
This is
in
our
space. This nigga
comprehension
just
level.
listen.
This is
The
why
nigga
you
just said
asshole
that there
niggas,
wasn't
bruh,
no
and y'all let
space,
niggas like
and now
Cosmo
he's
speak.
saying there are
This is why
particles
y'all get no
in
credit.
space.
This is why not.
And
This is
now
why
he's trying
not
to
come up
tell
here
you
and kick
space
y'all ass. This is
is
why Cass
hot.
come up here and kick y'all ass because the dumbass niggas who can't comprehend. He gonna say I agree with him because I'm bringing up he told me to debunk it. So I gotta bring up what the narrative is,
There
stupid.
is
That
no
doesn't mean I
space.
agree with it. I'm telling you how it doesn't make sense, you stupid fuck. He keeps saying, now he agrees with the thermosphere. No, I don't, dummy.
It
I'm
makes
telling you how it doesn't
Just
make
because you
sense.
saying it
But
don't
you're a
make
stupid
sense
fuck.
just means you're dumb.
Okay, so how does aluminum alloy survive 1400
It's not
degrees? Go
aluminum
ahead, check.
alloy, dummy.
Hey, y'all, look up what.
Hold on,
He's
share
not
my
gonna do. He's a
screen. Share my
disingenuous
screen,
bitch.
Val.
He's not
Because he
gonna. He's
keeps
not
talking
gonna
about
look
this
up what
aluminum
satellites
alloy
address
and
that.
this steel. And
He
hold
not gonna
on,
do it.
look, this is what. Hold on, be quiet. This is what a satellites are made of.
Zoom in on that. We can't see it.
Satellites are made from a variety of materials, including lightweight metals, plastics, and radiation. Listen, shut your dumb ass up and learn something.
I'm done. Look at the materials, y'all. I'm done.
Listen,
you got into source.
Listen, if there was this body bag's your whole point. Because if there was no space, there would be no area where radiation could travel to. They don't see. Look, listen. If there was no radiation, there could be. Listen,
y'all niggas. Y'all be pulling up sources with confidence, bruh, and dying at them. He said there was no. Remember, he said there was no aluminum. He said I was lying. He said I was lying. Remember that? What are the materials, y'all? Aluminum
right here.
And
they're right here. They're lightweight metals, plastics, radiation hardened, and semiconductors. Do you know what a semiconductor is? Look,
some fake shit to make you think that
look,
aluminum and plastic
stainless steel and titanium.
Stupid.
They got aluminum and plastic.
Still ain't
they
good
got
enough.
Kevlar,
ain't good enough.
and they got radiation hardened semiconductors like silicon, and like I told you in the first place, carbide. Silicon carbide. Do you know what that is?
You know what Kevlar is? How we get to that? You said there was no aluminum.
On a satellite.
Why you lie? Why you lie? Why you lie to the
people
and say there was no aluminum?
You see how you start stuttering when you start hitting them?
That's not how you
when you
answer
start
the
hitting them
question.
with
You're answering the question
they
wrong. You're
start
making something
stuttering.
worse.
They start stuttering
how did that happen?
when you hit them with common sense.
How did that happen, Cosmo? How did you lie to the people? Tell me that I was lying. Try to tell them that I was lying about the aluminum. And what did we see in materials? Kevlar. What do we see in materials? This nigga's an idiot, y'all. I told y'all. Stop listening to idiots like him, bro. He's a dummy.
Hey, listen,
Dumb nigga, bro.
This is radiation hardened semiconductors. Do
Hey,
you know what they do?
y'all, guess what?
They block radiation in space. The place that you're saying doesn't exist.
Hey, Bap. Titanium, it melts at 3,000 degrees, not 4,500. Killed him again. Look at him. He got titanium. He got psyched about that. It still will melt titanium. You dumb fuck.
Guess what does it? Radiation hardened semiconductors, which protect the aluminum, the plastic, the stainless steel, and the titanium. Easily debunked.
Hey, look up the melting point of titanium, y'all. Look it up.
Listen,
look it up.
Look at the melting point of titanium wrapped in radiation hardened semiconductors. This is how you debunk them.
You're done. You're done. No, that semiconductor.
Let me show you another thing he didn't know.
That's how they get your stupid ass.
Solar winds.
That's how they get stupid people like you when you're wrong about the metal and the melting temperatures. That's how they get you to be like, oh, okay, I wasn't totally wrong. No, you're wrong. You're dumb. You're dumb. It's okay. It's okay. 3,000 titanium. You see how he thought titanium was doing something.
He tried to tell y'all that the sun, that the stuff from the sun would kill you on Earth. He doesn't know that the solar wind, the solar wind magnetically blankets the solar system. I told this dumbass nigga. Protecting, not killing, protecting life on planet from even higher. Look, particles coming from elsewhere in the galaxy, another dagger that there is no space. Where is the radiation if there is no space?
God,
this is how you beat a nigga up easy.
This nigga died,
beat him up easy.
That's how they say y'all died y'all
This is how
so
you
many
whoop on a
times.
slave. This is how you whoop on a slave feet.
On the slave feet. Yeah, man, you died at your source, your own source, bro. And you brought up titanium like it was nothing. Then you was disingenuous, said that I lied about the aluminum part. It said the aluminum there, but you was like titanium.
I never said it wasn't no aluminum on there. Did I say that there wasn't no aluminum?
Bro, you are one of the most lying ass niggas, bro.
I didn't never say it wasn't no aluminum.
Ass niggas, bro.
You act like it's only made of aluminum.
Cool, bro.
Is it only made of aluminum?
Bro. And like I said, nothing that all the
is
other
it
metals,
only made of aluminum? You gonna answer this question, boy? Is it only made of aluminum?
Titanium, melting temperature of 3,000 degrees. Stupid.
Is it only made of titanium? Crickets.
Killed him.
This is how you beat up on a nigga. You shut their ass
what
down.
else you want
Is
to
it
name?
only made of titanium?
Hey, look, carbon
Is it only
steel,
made of aluminum?
2,500 degrees, y'all. Hey, look,
is it only made of aluminum?
Carbon steel. He said stainless steel and carbon, right? 2,500 degrees. Shut the fuck up and get off. Just get off, bro. Just go take a nap. Take a nap early in the morning, bro.
What is a satellite made of?
Early in the morning, carbon steel.
What is a satellite made of?
Keep naming me. Keep naming metals, and I'm gonna keep crushing it. I'm gonna keep crushing it. This is why I'm me. This is what made me me, bro. I went through all this. I went through all the metals.
You ain't went through shit. You're stupid. You ain't went to school. You ain't graduate. You don't have any science degree. You didn't even do any studies. You've never done a science experiment in your life. You lying.